Yo.
It's another certified hood classic. Real trap shit.
It's December 29th, 2021. I'm on the run. There's a warrant out for Mike Block, first degree murder 1.
And rightfully so.
Cause I plan for him to die. Yeah.
Oh my god, how?
You know they say
How?
time
No,
flies,
it's so fast. No.
especially when you on the run for murder. Shot him in his head, turned him to a squirter. Yeah. Kennedy Adams is a killer. And I made her do it. Held a gun to her. Said kill that man.
No, the leopard print
Or I'm gonna.
the one that...
Yes, it's Hooker.
Oh, shit.
That guy who's dead, I really did that shit.
Yeah.
I was just trying to hit a leg. Left her no choice.
Cause if the judge tries to make me go to court, I swear I ain't gonna go to court. I'm gonna stay on the run, stay on the run. Tony, grab the gun. Stay on the run, stay on the run. Stay on the run, stay on the run. Tony, grab the gun.
And they lock my boy Mac up. When I see Bass, I'm gonna act up.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a gun and kill him.
Yeah.
Like I killed that guy. Danny Miller, I think. I'll kill anyone. Even your mama. Who a
Whoa.
hoe. I'm on the fucking run.
The leopard print one.
Being
The one
harbored
that-
by Windsong.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Cause I did really plan to kill. Me and Tony do it for the thrill. Premeditated it for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really intended him to die. Swear to God I won't go to court. Cops try to catch me, they life gon' be short. Don't let me out of prison, please. I'm finna catch these. I'm definitely guilty. 100% guilty.
It's good, Chappie.
If
Yo,
I'm
Gold
released
Star,
from
I appreciate the
prison,
resub for 5 months. Zinpool, appreciate
do
the
it
prime for
again,
7.
dog. Going in for the 9s.
Oh. Going in for the 9s.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
What is block text chat? JD Sky, appreciate the tier 1 for 6 months. 60 years, dog. 60 years. That's what we're looking at. That is what we're looking at. That's good, Peruse. Should give me the death penalty? Honestly, yeah. They really do be playing. They really do be. I sound tired? I woke up super early. Well, super early. Woke up at like 7:30. And then I stayed awake until like when I tell Nathan I was going to bed. noon and a half, and then I slept until about 2 something, 2:40 or so. I'm definitely not rested, but I'm definitely not tired. What was that Mike Block song about putting someone in the trunk and hoping they died? What was that one? Y'all remember that? That was a banger. Which one's that? Oh, here it is. 2 shots in the back. Hook her in for a hut? Hell nah.
Rolled up to the projects, pulled out a gun, said who next?
Oh.
Shot this motherfucker in the face. Cops pulled up. It was time to skate. Let him down to the airport. Hit the fucking right. I said, flip that motherfucker like 5 times. Shit, I bet that motherfucker in the trunk died. And you know I already shot his ass. Cause he ran up on me with the lead. Put 2 shots in my fucking back. Turned around. Put it in his head.
Died. Hey, Copper.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well, and you? Nice.
Put it in his head.
Put it in his head, dog. Gunner, baby.
Captain's office.
Okay.
+1. 1 time screen possession of firearm. +2. Misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy or meth. Possession of dirty money in the 1st degree. And conspiracy.
Ew.
This is looking at accomplice to murder.
Ew.
Other government employee. Conspiracy. Criminal possession of firearm. +1 and conspiracy.
Okay, and Bloom's got the most charges.
No, he has like the second most. He's got the same as everyone. It's like kind
What
of the
are
same.
what are your charges, Bloom?
Conspiracy, accessory to murder of a government employee, accessory to attempted murder of a government employee. I think that's it.
How the fuck are they? Who's ruling over it?
Grayson.
He's fair.
Well, Grayson and I have history of not greatness.
Oh, Grayson
I
probably
don't
does
think-
not like Bloom.
Yeah, but I don't think he'd let that get in the way of his professionalism.
Was it
Oh,
That's not true
Grayson?
at all. Grayson would 100% fuck Bloom over.
Yeah, I'm kind of
hold on
I'm
a
kind of
second.
banging and
Is
dating his
Grayson a
ex.
Cleo
and also,
sympathizer?
Okay.
Yes.
Let me just put it like this way.
Okay.
Pretty sure Grayson fucked Pond a lot.
yeah, they were a thing before I slipped in there.
Oh,
I
Slipped in
don't
between the
think it would be a
relationship, not slipped
problem.
Wait,
in.
You know.
yes, you were the one. Oh, you're the reason they broke up.
You
Yeah, and also
are
Grayson.
fucked,
Grayson was the one with Dimmy going behind my back trying to get all my. Remember, Cross? You warned me about
God,
Dimmy
I
doing
hope
that
you
shit.
Go to fuck. God,
And-
I hope you go to jail over this.
Yeah, and then I appeal it because
I can't imagine Bloom going to jail over any of this. Also, I'm on the prosecution. What's up, Bloom?
was really good. Yeah, I couldn't help but notice after the Brady violations on the docket last night that did they not? I don't think they interrogated Kian or Sis. Also, I have no
I don't
clue what Lizzie
know if
Byrne
they
has to
did.
do with
Sure.
anything.
Who's your lawyer?
Gil Schultz.
God, you are so fucked.
No, you're gonna be fine. Gil's great.
Yeah, Gil's amazing.
The fuck, Cross?
All we
I'm
have
gonna
to do
give
is
him a
walk in and
McRib.
say that they took the fucking McShelly out of.
No, I'm gonna give him a
Burger Shot again and He'll
McRib.
run out.
It's gonna be reheated and also a few months old, but I'm gonna give him one, and then I'll let the news. I'll let him down easy with the news that it's discontinued. After the court,
right, not
yeah,
during.
after. God, yeah.
Yeah, because if you tell him during the court case, he will leave to shoot up Burger Shop.
Man,
Yeah.
there is a lot today. Sis just called me to tell me
Oh,
as
yeah.
for his parole that he could leave his house.
Yeah, I actually gotta go. I gotta go introduce Sis to Mads. Okay.
Okay.
I just made coffee and I poured cold water all over my grounds.
I made him a profile. All he has is he's
What do you
just
mean?
hired.
If I'm found guilty,
Matt
I already
got
don't
him
care
a
about my
TV
tax.
radio.
Does coffee work if it's cold?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's the
Yeah,
caffeine.
cold
It's
brew.
not the.
Yeah, but I mean, what if you pour cold water on coffee grounds? Does that even do anything?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it tastes like ass.
Okay, it just looks like piss.
Oh, I already plan on stashing
never drank
a
before.
BMX and my
Well,
double T.
yes.
So then what's the difference?
I don't have to live that way today.
Not today, Cross.
I don't have to live that way today.
Oh.
Ugh, what is this? Ugh, do I really drink this right now?
Do you need it right now?
Have you drank or eaten things that are worse than this?
I'm hurting. I'm hurting right now.
I
I'm not
hate-
gonna
I
lie.
hate
I'm
Holden.
fucking tired.
You can chew the coffee beans instead.
Yeah, I could pack a lipper with pressed beans. What to do? Okay, so what's everyone's plans? Bloom, your court case is an hour and a half. I'm assuming that Jenny
I got a
probably doesn't
BMX
like
and a
this
bike
guy
to
for
stash.
whatever reason. It's very weird.
Oh, he's fine. We're actually
Bloom,
working
I
along
think-
fine. What's your problem?
Bloom, I think I'm gonna go support you at your court case.
Yeah,
Thank
working
you.
along absolutely fine.
Okay, listen. What's your
Huh.
name?
You should bring up that you and Grayson are
Mads.
technically Eskimo
Mads.
brothers.
First thing you're gonna need, standard
Can you
police
say that word anymore? I don't think you
equipment
can.
is a piss cup.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah,
What?
you never know when you'll be tested.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, I wish I could look this hench in court, but with my, like, outfit.
It's slimming, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you would look great in court wearing this outfit instead.
The only thing that I
Are
can
you
wear.
ever gonna do leg day, Copper?
I do leg day every fucking day.
She
My
could
legs are
probably
bigger than your
crush-
fucking torso.
You're,
She
you-
can
No,
probably
they're-
crush
they're
your
like
fucking
tree
head with
trunks,
those
yeah.
thighs. Jesus, dude.
You're gonna need
Mads,
one
I got
soon.
an email from a fan. He wanted me to thank you for your service of having the Death Star destroyed.
You want him to thank
Oh my
say
my
again?
fucking god.
He wanted me to thank you. This is from Castman, by the way. He wanted me to thank you for the service in having the Death Star destroyed.
Wait, he's the one who created the fucking laser beam. What are you talking about?
Oh no, I just read what the email said.
He's
What
the
do you want me
reason
to do
trillions
here?
of people are
I will.
dead.
Listen, why is Star Wars so popular?
It's
It
not
literally has the
good. It's really
fucking
not
worst
that
plot
good.
ever.
Because
Hey.
people like explosions and loud noises. Look at
Let's-
any Michael Bay movie.
Let's fucking design a plot that is so bad, and there's a flaw so bad that we have to make a cover up of it with Mads fucking 30 years later because the original plot is just that bad.
Why do people like World of Warcraft? Because it's shit.
Hey, you shut your mouth.
You shut your fucking mouth.
See, there you go.
Now, with the original reason I think World of Warcraft did so well is it was kind of like the first streamlined MMORPG, and on top of that, you combine that with the social aspect.
It used to be very sociable. General chat used to be popping. 10 years ago. Actually.
Oh yeah, you can say that about any MMO.
78's channel 1. Do you have a uniform, Mads?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
That's why I'm wearing this.
You gotta wear that.
That's what
You gotta
Copper
wear
told me.
You gotta wear that. Do you smoke and drink tea on the reg?
Yeah.
Hey, Gunner, do you think I'll be more or less appealing to the judge in the court if I go get neck and face tattoos before this?
Why do you want that?
I think you were.
I want to be
fucked
more
no-
appealing.
Gotta go. Gotta shoot some cops.
I think you were fucked no matter what.
I don't know a lot about you, Bloom.
I ride with Gunner. You know
You
that?
look like a decent person. Not really ugly.
Oh, thanks.
I don't think you need tattoos, but get them if you really want them.
What is
sounded
going
nice,
on?
thanks.
Gunshots on a racer.
Target.
All right, call that out. I'll go over there and everyone. Probably back to interference.
You okay? Is this stressing you out that there's gunshots?
No, I'm just thinking of everything. I'm just thinking of everything that's going to happen this week.
Busy week.
Yeah, it is a very busy week.
579 documenting and taking pictures.
All right, Mads, are you ready? Copper, what are you doing?
I'm just observing.
Am I supposed to like train you?
I don't know. That's what I'm. Okay, you hired this guy.
What do you want?
Well, he's kind of
We
like a
don't know.
celebrity. He's like a mascot. I don't know if he
want.
I don't know if he really wants to be a cop or if he just wants to fuck with the SDSO.
Tell him what you said to me, Matt.
Wait, what did I say to you?
What do you say?
Fucking serious? I asked him, why did you want to become a cop here in...
Oh. Are you method acting for a new role?
Are you drunk?
What? No.
You
Yes.
tired?
A little bit. I'm still
Jet
jet
lag?
lagged. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Well, like I guess what I told you is like as a kid, everyone wants to be a cop. So I figured I might as well try it. Also, method acting. You know, it's probably good to get some
Method
insight info.
acting, yeah.
Well, he said he had a lot of free time on his hands, and I said,
Well, I'm just
okay.
wondering how extensive the training. I mean, do you want me to go full bore? You want me to teach you everything?
As long as I don't have to do paperwork, sure.
Okay, well that's
Well, that's kind of part of
my
it.
fucking god.
well then. Okay, perfect. All right, he just doesn't have to do paperwork. You just said that. I don't care if you say that, but there's 3 other people here that are actually very good with their paperwork.
I don't want to do paperwork either.
I don't want to do paperwork either, and I'm always forced to do it.
My paperwork
feel like I don't have the
has
time.
plummeted since I started being a cop.
How do you not have the time? You do it in the city right now.
No, he's got lines he's got to memorize. Probably interferes with his lines, you know.
I have to keep up with people back in Denmark, you know, have them do they need to do work.
Yeah, see, Jenny, I don't know what's so hard about that.
I don't know what's so hard about writing 3 sentences in a report.
I could tell you what's so hard about it.
All right, go ahead.
What
You're
I
gonna
make my
have...
assistant do.
You just said you didn't always have an assistant.
Well, not always, but I.
So what is
We're
it,
gonna-
Mads? Oh, do we have an
We
assistant
hire
or not?
his assistant.
Huh?
2 blocks.
That's a good idea. I should hire an assistant for you.
You can be my assistant.
No, I'm not. I'm the assistant to the chief. I am not your. Okay, Bloom, you're fucking
No,
Matt's
no,
assistant.
no. Why?
You want to go off duty? You want to go off duty?
I'm going to go to court in an hour and a half anyway.
Hour and a half. You're with me
Actually,
for an
he's
hour
probably
and a half.
gonna be there in like 30 minutes because he'll have to repair.
Hour and a half. You're with me.
When is
Bloom.
the court
All right.
case?
And then
Hour
in
and a
an
half.
hour and a half. They'll probably want him in like
Okay.
an hour, in like 45 minutes to go over stuff.
Oh, you think I prep? No.
That's why you do the now. Oh my god, I hate all of it.
I mean, what is even in?
Okay, he goes on the stand and he needs to know what questions they're gonna ask him, or he's gonna fuck up like everyone else does, where they give the wrong answer.
I don't choke in court.
No, it's not joking. It's just like what is the truth and what is the believable truth are generally can be said in 2 different ways. Because you know, like when they're like, "Oh, did you see the culprit?" and they say, "No," and everyone's like, "Are you sure?" and they're like, "I don't know," and everyone's like, "Are you sure you didn't see them?" and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I did," and you're like, "You're fucking."
Well,
I
if they say,
trust-
are you? If you say, "Are you sure?" you could just object, asked and answered.
I trust in Gil to give me leading
Okay,
questions.
so you're going in there completely. Okay, he can't give you leading questions.
You can whenever the prosecution, well, before I thought it was Copper, was Toretti.
What?
Dude, you're so screwed.
What does that mean?
Well,
He was complimenting you. He was
I was
saying before
complimenting
you, he
you,
thought the
yeah.
questions were going to be stupid and they could get away with leading. But now you're on the team. They know they can't.
The SDSO, they've dropped the ball 18 times on this case alone. It doesn't look like they actually interrogated the one that pulled the trigger or the one that claims to pull the trigger. They only care about me and for some reason Lizzie Byrne.
And on top of that, I got Bundy to dip out of this case.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
you can
rat.
you can take credit for that, but
Yeah.
I mean, that shit was just gonna happen.
I don't know. No, it wasn't gonna happen until I started fucking pushing and prodding.
Well, you're not wrong. Gil was dragging his feet. I was like, do this, do that, do this on the docket for me. What am I paying you for? And then yeah.
Hey, can I get you to the captain's office?
Don't even know who
Okay,
this
are you giving him a
is.
loadout or not, Gunner?
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted.
Okay,
He just goes on duty.
Yeah, someone's
To be
here.
honest with you.
Someone's here. I just wanted. Yeah. Okay. Can you? Yeah. I mean, is there someone else you can get to take care of it, or is it kind of like? Yeah. Just break off. Come over here.
Oh, was that Gil?
Bye.
Are you giving him a loadout or not, Gunner?
Or
What? What loadout?
Is he having a
Sorry,
loadout or not?
I don't know. Let me see. No, he doesn't. He has cigarettes and an ID and a phone.
That's all you need as a
Are
cop.
you giving him one or not?
We haven't even gotten that far, okay? We've got a famous actor in our office right now. We should probably, like, welcome him, make sure maybe he wants
Dude,
some.
you're the one that's late, not him.
I didn't even know who was coming today, okay? I didn't even know. Nobody told me.
Oh, so you expect to be treated like a star where he contacts you first?
Right now,
He
we
is a
gotta send
star.
Lily 20K.
No, you're not listening.
Mr. Uberproof, I appreciate the prime for 10.
Today was
You're
I love your
literally
work.
today
not
was supposed to
listening.
be my first day off in 24 days.
Oh, cry
I
me
just
a
wanna
river.
hear him talk in Danish.
Okay.
Okay. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. What did Danish people talk about?
Coming in?
Danish
Nothing?
things, I guess? No.
Apple skeevers.
Huh?
Apple skeevers.
That's what he said.
Yes, those things are so fucking good. Those are literally my favorite food
What
I've
are
ever
they?
had in my entire life.
What are they? They're like round donuts.
Yes,
but
with
better.
way better.
Is it? I guess there are other shapes of donuts. I was about to ask as opposed to what
Like,
size.
Nikki, come in here.
Oh, hello, Gunner.
I pulled
Are
you in
you-
here just to annoy Jenny.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Why have you brought her near, Gunner?
What?
Why are you taking my
that?
units off the streets?
Because you threatened to leave, and I'm trying to show you what you'd be leaving.
I don't
Go,
know what
Nikki,
this
start
is.
doing it.
What do I do?
I don't know. You piss
Do
her
the
off
thing you do.
constantly.
It's my existence which is pissing her off, so it's already
Perfect.
doing
So
it.
do something that pisses her off to make her stay.
Sherry
name
Cop.
is Nikki.
I thought Sherry Cop
Get
was
out.
another name.
Don't go.
I mean, I know,
Okay.
but I thought it was a
I'm your
different
boss.
name.
Get the fuck out.
I'm higher ranked.
No, you're
Well,
not.
Yes, wait, did you get
I'm
promoted?
still Grand Marshal because he's going back to ICU. Get
Well,
fucked.
you did turn in your badge, so.
Oh yeah, no, don't get out. She turned in her badge.
Goodbye.
No.
Oh,
Okay, perfect.
listen, I listened to
Fucking
her
damn it,
because
what's
I
wrong
have
with you, Gunner?
I have
Uh,
15 strike points, okay, that I got yesterday. I value my job.
Why do you sound like a
Okay,
little
all
bitch right now?
All right, I'm sorry, Nikki. Get back out there. That's all I
Oh.
wanted you to do. Okay.
I'm a little bitch, that's why.
You're not a little bitch. Don't say that. Okay.
I'm a little bitch.
Yeah, but you're gonna be the best little bitch you can be.
There you
I
go.
want to
Right?
be the. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I want to be the little bitch that everyone just want to cuddle and fuck.
No, the best. We don't need to hear
Oh.
that other shit. Just say, I'm
Oh.
gonna be the best little bitch.
I'm gonna be the best little bitch in town.
Nice.
What am
perfect.
I hearing?
Yeah, you heard me. Best.
Okay.
little bitch. Okay, I need to go now.
All right. Let's get you. Okay, Mads. What do you want to do? Where? Okay. Actually, let's all have a seat. Let's have a seat here.
Okay.
Let's figure out exactly where you want to go with your cop career. Okay.
Would you like the seat, Copper?
Oh, look at that. Bloom is a gentleman.
Yeah,
So
she's
you're
not
trying to
talking. I'll go
go-
fuck myself. All right.
Okay. So you're trying to go to the top.
Yeah, might as well.
So you're okay. So I guess that means we're gonna have to train him, Bloom.
Is this the Charlie that wasn't even hired before me, but I'm Delta? Is that what this is?
Well,
What
I
the
mean,
hell?
he's famous. Plus, he's a famous actor. You know what I mean? How can
Yeah, I guess.
And on top of that, he's
I got all the connects.
He's got all the connects. You know.
I got people that can do clothing for me. I people that can build architecture. And, you know.
Hopefully, we could get the Mirror Park Tavern in, huh? Huh, Bloom?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I purchased it. I didn't tell you.
No, you didn't. I think On did.
Oh, okay. So first thing we're gonna do today, Mads, let's get you a loadout for the time being, okay?
All right.
I'm here. Thank you, Bloom. Wow, that was so okay.
Bloom offered his seat to you, Copper.
That is so nice.
Want me to
of
drop you, or am I still carrying you?
No, carry me.
Okay.
So nice of you, Bloom. You're such
I'll
a
mention it.
gentleman.
It's not a problem.
I'll consider that when I'm destroying your life in court.
All right.
What the fuck, Copper? Oh no, Copper, you're
Joke's
the one
on
going to
you.
court?
I'll just say it was a ping and only go away for 3 years.
That's a win.
And then I have murder on my record, which is kind of hard.
Oh, by the way, Mads, one of Brian Knight, the chief, murdered. Well, he didn't murder. He killed a Swedish cop. So we're currently beefing.
We beefing with the Swedes?
Yes,
He
we
probably
are.
deserved it.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I haven't gotten to the point of explaining to Mads the situation with the Swedes and the Danes and the Finns and the Norwegian here. But that's like a serious thing.
Should I be worried?
I think they'll heckle you. We have a Danish troll fighting division in the SCSO.
There you go.
They're scared you're going to turn into a troll and try to eat them.
Yeah.
But why?
Do you
Troll-
harness any magical powers?
You know, the Swedes are the one that are all over the troll stuff, right?
Wait, the Swedes are
Wait, see that? They're the ones with the trolls?
Yeah.
How do you feel about bridges and living under them?
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Yeah,
Well, of course he wouldn't. Of course he wouldn't, because he's an actor.
So the Swedes are the real trolls.
Have you ever seen like those small trolls with like the long hair?
Yes, yes, the dolls, right?
Yeah, the small dolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking dog shit cop.
The
I don't know
gems
how
in
he's
their
even corporal.
tummies?
He gets promoted because he just goes on
Something like
duty.
that.
Obese
Whoa,
Were
whoa,
Monkey,
whoa.
appreciate the 2-1 for 5 months.
That's a Swedish thing?
Pretty sure that's.
I better see a hype train when we go to
Swedish
jail
invent, other than
or
those delicious
prison,
candy, the
and
Swedish
bef-
fish,
or
you
if
know what
we
I
get
mean?
found not
Those are
guilty.
my
All I'm
favorite
saying.
candy.
Swedish fish, that's about it. I guess IKEA.
I like
too.
Swedish fish.
Swedish fish are good.
Like, if I ask you right now to name a Swedish actor, could you?
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yep.
Yep.
Who?
Oh, you haven't heard of him.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Sarsgaard, is it?
Who?
Like Sarsgaard?
He's a size soccer player.
True Blood.
He's a soccer player. That's not what I asked though.
Oh no.
Well, he may have acted in commercials or
Football
something.
Player. I got you, Jenny.
Again?
Nothing.
Wait. If I let me check this.
What about like
All right, so
Dolph
what am I getting?
Lundgren?
Do they
Oh,
have
Lundgren.
candy in?
I know they have apple skeevers.
That's
They're the most
in
delicious thing in the
Denmark?
world, Copper. Copper,
Say
you need to
again,
do
Copper?
yourself.
Okay, all right. Spotify
favor.
was made in Sweden too.
Okay, hold on. Copper, you need to do yourself a favor, okay?
Okay.
You need to look up Solving and you need to drive up there one weekend.
Sandy, baby.
Solving.
I'm gonna drive there.
Yes.
If Spotify was made in Sweden, how come it costs monthly subscription? That's the most
Exactly.
capitalist thing ever.
Swedish are capitalists?
Oh my god.
In every country in Europe is.
What?
Yeah.
What about the Germans? What was that whole
What
war
is
thing
this
about?
Place?
Bloom thinks that nothing's changed in
What?
100 years.
Yes.
Is this a Danish embassy?
No, it's just a Danish town in the middle of southern
California.
central California where they have windmills and delicious beers and pastries.
Pretty.
What's up?
All right, so
I'm
what am I
talking
getting
with
us load? I actually
Gunner
Okay, so you need
and
a
Jenny. I'm in the
pistol,
armory at
let me get
IFAX.
money.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, never mind. I can get money. I'm rich after all.
Oh, he is rich.
Yeah, I'm with Gunner. He hired the
Mads.
famous Danish actor Mads Mikkelsen, and he's getting trained by
I
Gunner
hate
to
her.
join
Or him.
TBD.
I hate him.
TBD Swedish troll fighting
I'm here
unit.
with Bloom. We have a court case in like an hour and 20
20, yeah.
20 minutes for Bloom losing his job possibly and being charged with murder.
I'm not gonna lose.
He's not going to lose his job, okay?
Say that again.
He already lost his job. He got a new one.
Yeah.
Have these fucking magazines always... Have they always
I just
been
think
here,
they're
or
idiot.
are people just throwing it in our face?
Mads, make sure you have at the very least a taser, a pistol, a compass, body armor, and ammo for both.
I
Yeah, I
carry
got
3 body armors, 12 IFAX.
Oh yeah, and IFAX. You'd need IFAX.
I carry 10 IFAX, 2 armor because I have my best in slot and rarely have to use armor or
Who would
IFAX.
be shooting Mads Mikkelsen though?
I haven't,
Crazed
get my shit
fan.
repaired.
Haven't you ever seen Misery?
Yeah. Crazy fan isn't? Yeah, there's a lot of people who've died because they're fans.
Oh god, we're gonna okay.
Yeah.
Mad Stars in Misery, IRL version.
I think I got everything.
The fuck, we ran out of drinks? God damn it.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
All right.
Okay.
Should be good.
Perfect. You're all set. Okay. The first thing we need to do is we need to do public relations. So we're going to have to drive you around and introduce you to people and gloat a little bit. Okay.
Sure.
Do you have all your memory with all your information? Because there's gonna be questions.
It doesn't matter. If the questions get too hard, you could look at one of us and we'll just say, back away, back away. He's famous.
Does he have rings? Does he
Sure.
have rings?
I need to get mine repaired, Gunner. Looking
What
bad.
the fuck?
What
Did you
is
see that
anonymous?
911?
Yeah. Copper,
I
did
was
you
just
see
reading that.
anonymous?
That is the rogue aircraft has ancient indestructible crystals.
Hello.
Why is it always anonymous? Why can't one person call in a tip or a request like a man and or a
I
woman?
mean, that sounds like yeah, that sounds like that thing needs to be shot down.
Copper, can't you just go fucking bomb it? Oh no.
Cass is around. He might be able to help you.
no. Oh no. Did you see that
Perfect.
call?
Yeah, it's the perfect time for
10:37.
public relations.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, Brian, what's good? Where are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's here right now. I haven't actually done anything. I haven't even fucking asked him yet. I was trying to do like PR with him. Well, I mean, you know, we could. I was
What the
gonna
heck
consult
is
you
her?
We do.
What?
Hey, Mads.
All right, good talk.
What do I even do, man?
Sorry.
Mads,
Oh, they
we're
don't
gonna-
even have 40
Mads,
even though she
when
shot.
is there any ETA when we're gonna
What
get
do I
our
even
slippers?
do?
How's that one,
Can you
Brian?
just talk to me, please?
Okay, okay.
Well, tell me what you said.
What slippers?
Oh my God, he got pocket white. Must have been by Tony.
We need an item that is this. Okay, all right, bye.
Oh my God.
We're going to need slippers to keep the captain's office clean in our department. So everybody's gonna have to take their shoes off.
This must have
when
been
they
after I
come
went to bed.
into-
Oh, that.
Oh, it was the hail hit, huh?
And Brian wanted me to ask you for something.
That's
Right,
actually
right.
true.
Okay, let's go patrol.
Wait, that's actually true.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me.
This fucking guy with a. I feel bad. Harold. Well, I'm busy. What's going on? Yes, listen, Harold. I'm really sorry, but I have assumed the role of assistant chief of police, and I have a ton of things to do. What's going on? What do you got? I fucking agree. All right. Yes, I know. Okay, what's going on? What's the update on the robot situation? Pillbot sent Mike Block after you to kill you. Okay. Let me call. Yeah.
You guys are good. Right?
Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. I'm also gonna need you to keep an eye out for that white Tesla, and I need you to dump it in the ocean any chance you get. Okay. I know. No. I need that white one in the ocean. Okay.
This is Gunner have against the white one.
Let me call you back, Harold. All right, I got a cadet I'm training. Okay. All right, I'll call you back. James Randall's situation? What the fuck is this?
That's a day that ends in Y. What are you talking about?
He was okay. All right. Let's go.
Why would he do that?
We got to go to Muir Park.
Oh yeah, look at the has it been renovated at all?
No, it's I got a board up there right now.
You know what we should do? We should steal the Liquid Library's cow couch.
Sandwiches?
Hold on. Hey, Gunner.
Yes.
Which Tesla are you gonna destroy?
The white one?
Tesla 1?
Huh? I don't know what number it is.
Don't fucking touch Tesla 1.
Tesla 1 is a cadet in the trooper program.
Don't touch it.
Okay.
I know you're lying. Your tone changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gunner, if anything happens to Tesla 1, I'm blaming you.
Just a car.
And you're just a man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fine.
A car didn't make me.
Oh, Carmine,
a
don't
man
leave.
made the car.
I need you to kill that other trooper, the Tesla. When Copper's not around.
I won't text.
What the fuck are you doing?
Huh?
If anything happens to Tesla 1, I know it's going to be you, and I'll be blaming you for it.
I told you I wasn't going to do anything to it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, yeah, Knight's gonna try to come to your case, by the way.
Oh, cool.
I'll be nice.
Well, we'll see. No.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Is everybody coming with? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm probably gonna get in a jet.
Okay, I'll
and
just go
shoot
fuck
missiles.
myself. Jenny, are you coming?
Okay, if Copper's going in a jet, I'll come.
Okay. All right, come on, Bloom. We got work to do.
Did call him as a witness. That doesn't mean he was gonna come.
So Brian wants to do a whole thing where we don't have rank and we do like sign-offs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
Which I don't know. I mean, so we're still in the process of figuring everything out. But how good would it be if we had a
What's up?
a search warrant sign-off?
Yeah, I think that should be mandatory for any police officer. If it's just in our department, sure.
So then you could sign your own search warrants and submit them to the fucking.
You can't do that.
Yeah,
What do you
you
mean?
can. It's just frowned
Nope.
upon.
You're not supposed to be doing that.
It's just frowned upon.
It's just
Jenny.
frowned
lose,
upon.
Okay, let me put this very clearly. Don't lose something that we have, because they will take it away fast as possible, and it'll fuck over the people who do it more than you guys.
What does that even mean, lose it? How do we lose search
she's-
warrants?
No, what? Don't say that. Don't say that, Bloom.
Don't
Okay.
fucking say that. You're circumventing
Listen,
the rules. Don't do it.
Uh,
I have gotten several things changed. That's not gonna stop today.
Yes, Aziz. This is the famous actor Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh, okay, right. I thought it was just okay. Cool. Thank you. Hey, nice to meet you, sir.
Nope.
Yeah,
How
nice
you
to
Get an
doing?
meet you.
autograph? Did I get an
He'll
autograph
forget
from the
you
guy?
in a few minutes. He's
Right, like that?
pretty big guy, big
no,
deal.
No, you don't harass him. Okay, we're making him feel well. He's working on a new movie. We're trying to get him. He wants to do some method acting, so I'm going to take him around. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
No, maybe whenever he leaves.
After the movie? After?
Yes,
Okay,
whenever he's
alright.
done filming the movie.
Sure.
Plus, you are part of Wrangler's whole thing, and I don't think you can say that because, well, you should know better.
Say what? Me?
Yeah, you know.
That I get shit changed and I'm not gonna stop now? Hey, Gil
What do you
Schultz.
mean? What do you mean? Go for it. Did you
yes, he greenlit it.
greenlit like the murder of a?
Yes. I said this in interrogation and everything. I'm not sure if it was the part where I was being recorded or not, but yeah, no, it all started with me ignoring Siz's phone call and then Crane calling him and saying, that'd be funny. Do it.
Oh, come on. And you had me call this person as a fucking witness?
I told you exactly his involvement. The fact you called him, I said that those two could attest to my mental state during that period.
Okay, well then I'll just ask them questions about your fucking mental state.
Yeah, I'm not saying ask
I'm not gonna ask that you should have given me that information and not that he greenlit a murder.
Well, aren't both important information? Aren't both of those topics
No, because
important?
the idea here is that we don't throw either party under the bus.
Oh
Because
yeah, I know.
If we start throwing Sis and fucking Kian under the bus, Kian could just go on the stand and be like, "Oh yeah, I met up with Boom and he told me to do it."
That's fine. They didn't even interrogate Kian or
I know, but
Sis.
he could say that. That's the thing. So we're not gonna say.
Yeah, that's the plea deal they offered them, was to flip on me.
I know, but we're not. I know that's the plea deal, but I'm trying to work with Murphy and Cod right here. I don't want to go up there and be like, "So Crane,
I don't
did
wanna...
you greenlight the murder to Sis?"
Yeah, no. The only involvement was Crane can attest to where I was. I wasn't going around and hunting for Ezra, and Knight was in the car whenever we he picked me up and we started looking for Pond, and I stopped looking for Lizzie, or Lilith rather.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more. I even emailed you exactly that. I'm pretty sure it was. They can attest to my mental state at the time and not thinking exactly 100% clearly.
Yeah, I know.
But he did
just
green
like
like that shit. He didn't do that.
I'm about to get a gate put up right here.
Yeah, well, okay. So I'm just gonna say this now. I'm trying to do it so that there's
Yeah,
like
I own the parking lot now
like
too.
pre-trial motions so that you don't have to say anything.
Oh, that's boring,
like,
but all right.
Well, no, I know, like but you don't even have to. The pre-trial motions that dismiss you and immediately get you the fuck out of there. You know.
Oh, cool. All right.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but have you listened to the interrogation tapes at all?
Good Lord, no.
Okay, so in the Lizzie Byrne one, where you know how what's her face, Demi, the one that I was mean to. You know how that
she hates my
you know
ass.
Yeah, so you know how she hates your ass because she put forward the prosecution itself, and she put everything on the docket. She was the main prosecutor, even though she's recused herself. Let me get the exact quote. During the interrogation of Lizzie, she said, "Psychopath to psychopath, I also want to fuck them up too." They're talking about you, by the way. But I can't take him up to Mount Chiliad and cut his eyeballs out with a melon bowler. But I want my personal vengeance too, and I really want your help with that. I like doing that kind of shit. But obviously, it's my job. I won't go to those lengths, but I will verbally eviscerate them in the court of law with my dad. She said that.
With my dad? Why is
With
she all
my
of a
dad.
sudden a preppy girl? My dad will help me.
I don't understand.
Daddy will
It's-
let me. What the hell is? Who else was there?
Captain Bundy was also there. Toretti was there, and I believe Copper.
I'm like was just with Copper. They could have warned me that my eyeballs were gonna be scooped out.
Well, no, it's not about the eyeball scooping out, and she wants to do that.
Oh yeah,
but it's more that she's pressing the charges on you, which is like malicious prosecution.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I knew she hated me, but That's Psychopath the Psychopath, I guess. Okay. With my dad. I'm sorry, I'm stuck on that too.
With my dad, yeah. Insane part.
Yeah, so what's up with these Brady violations? Did he just say no? Was that dismissing them entirely last night? Or
No. He just said,
Okay, yeah, I
he just said we want to talk about it when we're in there because he doesn't want us to do loads of like
why?
tapping on the
I mean,
docket.
just to shit a little bit on the prosecution, why do they think posting 4 like raw footage? Because I clicked on the links and they're all just raw footage. It's not even
they're
like
raw
edited
footage,
down
not
or
edited.
anything.
There's no timestamps or anything. The guy blamed Splainer. Then he said Splainer recused himself 48 hours before the court case, which
Splainer
isn't
would have
true.
had to get them from him anyway.
Exactly, but he recused himself like
3
4
days ago or
days.
something.
Yes, so I think it's 4 days now. And then he goes, and 48 hours isn't a long time to look through all of the evidence that the prosecution needs to put forward. So I'm giving you 22 hours. Like, the guy's a fucking moron. Anyway, then after that, he says to me, he says on the docket, I'm also
I saw him come at
requesting-
you for being the whole reason this got rescheduled, which, by the way, you were definitely a part, but how about the main defendant only being available 2 days?
Yeah, the main defendant only having 2 days availability. He's just like, that's kind of fucked. But then he says, I'm sure the judges can overlook the later discovery period and will allow for a one-time 1 hour extension of the discovery. And even if they did give a 1 hour extension of the discovery, he was still 2 hours past the discovery, so it doesn't even count.
I didn't even notice that.
The guy's a fucking moron.
Also, weren't they also in Brady violation if they produced that evidence the original court date?
Yeah. If they didn't produce it, then I found out about it. The Brady violations are kind of weird because there's been whole court cases where people have gone and then found out there's Brady violations, and then they're like, the Brady violation wouldn't have changed the result of the court case, and then the Senate doesn't give a fuck about it, so it doesn't matter. But we can definitely try. I'm basically going to try the Brady violation to dismiss, but also use the motion for thingy to dismiss. But okay, do you know of anyone else who was interrogated over this? Because right now they're saying Sis, Lizzie, you.
Wait,
And
Siz's
Tessa,
interrogation
and
is in
Tessa.
there? I saw Tessa's. I didn't see Siz's.
Sis's was the very first one that was put in. It was put in when the docket was posted.
Oh, okay. This whole time I thought I was the only one out of the 3 defendants interrogated. Anyone else interrogated? Well, I told them to ask Patty Mayo and Crane, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they didn't do that. Basically everyone that could talk to me or that could speak for my whereabouts and my mental health was I said Knight, Crane, Patty Mayo, Dan, Tessa.
Wasn't Dan the cop that was with Ezra?
No, that was Officer Fitzpatrick.
No. I mean, when they were, in the day that you started texting Sis, the day you were texting Sis. Why isn't he
with
called
them for a little bit? Yeah.
Why isn't he called on the docket?
I can't tell you that. I genuinely don't know why.
I know that.
I don't need him as a defendant. It was more he was there.
No. I mean, like it doesn't help that case, but if they try and bring it up, it goes because I don't know. I'm pretty sure they were saying that it goes against your timeline of what that Dan guy was saying. So that.
Oh yeah, that's what Cross said in interrogation. Yeah. Cross said that Dan can play some NMRPD the whole time, or something.
And then Fitzpatrick is there for the murder itself. However, we're trying to get rid of Fitzpatrick's testimony. We can let him go on the stand, but we subpoenaed his bank records and we found out that he was buying like fucking 4 bottles of Top Shelf before the conversation. So he's probably blitzed out of his fucking mind.
Oh my god!
I think the guy was blasted. In his own statement, it says, like, came out of the liquid library. I saw him pull out his gun. My reactions were so slow. All I could do was scream no while I tried to pull my
Does it
gun
actually
out.
say that in his report?
I'm pretty sure it does. Let me look again.
I'm pulling it up right now. Holy shit.
Fitzpatrick, blah, blah, blah. Observed 2 members, blah, blah, blah. It spoke suspect. Officer Fitzpatrick then immediately noticed he had an AK-47 slung over his shoulder. Keen then started to unsling his AK-47 off his back, and Officer Fitzpatrick then pulled his PD-issued Glock in response, but did not draw fast enough. Keen Mercer proceeded to fire his rifle as Officer Fitzpatrick screamed no and tried to draw his weapon.
That's such a sad picture. I'm just picturing just a drunk redhead, this ginger man, screaming and fumbling with a gun. Well, do we need to meet prior to the court case to go over any questions, or do you think? I mean, I'm pretty good at talking, you know, not giving up shit. I think.
A lot of my questions are just going to be stuff like, were you in contact with? So it's, were you in contact with Sis on the dates of this? Blah blah blah. Were you aiding in the search for Elizabeth Byrne during that situations? I guess yes, that was what you were doing. At any point, did you feel like Sis had made any claims of violence against Deputy Funkhauser? Because you never gave Funkhauser's name to him, did you?
No, he knew who it was. No, he told me everything.
Okay, so then I'll ask you, if you want to go up on the stand, and obviously it goes this way, and we'll figure that out at like the halftime show, whether you want to do that. But we'll say like, were you the one that informed him that it was Deputy Funkhauser who had let Elizabeth Byrne go from the traffic stop? And then you'll say no, he knew before that, kind of thing.
That's not even lying. He told me so much information that I didn't know. He told me later that day Lizzie was in custody, that he was, dude, he got like a phone in prison and started letting this information loose on me. I had no clue about any of this shit.
How does he know that?
2 other deputies leaked information to him, and I was the only one prosecuted, by the way.
Okay, so then I'll ask, how are you aware of how he found out that information?
Yeah.
And then you'll say, did he seemingly make any, or did you anticipate any threats of violence from Sis that you can say, I felt like he may have potentially, but I wasn't sure? And then you can say something like, the text that you sent him regarding Ezra thereafter, were those attempts to deter him from finding or identifying Ezra? And you can say like, yes. And then you got your entire storyline just set square there. And then scope isn't open too much. Oh yeah, I'll also ask, like, at any point were you in contact with Kean Mercer after the date of the 6th, the 4th of October? And then I'm pretty sure that's a no. You didn't talk to him at all, did you?
He called me once after Lilith was found. It was it was a 10 to 13 second phone call. I would have been able to tell you how long it was if it was more recent. But it went like this. It was, "Hey Bloom, wanted to thank you for finding Lilith." I said, "Don't mention it." I said, "Well, I'll see you around." I said, "Bye." That was that was actual verbatim, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. And okay, so then you can say, yeah, I had one conversation with him. Did you have a conversation with Sis after that fact, after like the dates of the thingy?
After I found Lilith, man, I go over my subpoena and see for sure. I'm pretty sure not at all.
I'm pretty sure you didn't, but I just like I'm trying to make sure that there's like no.
I'm like pretty damn sure not at all.
Okay.
In fact, as soon as I found out I was being looked into, I did the smart thing that most defendants don't do, and that is distance myself from the other defendants.
Okay, it's pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, and then I can ask this stuff like, where were you on the night that Ezra was killed? And then I'm assuming that you were probably tucked up in bed asleep.
Yeah, I was in my home sleeping, and then and when I woke up, the first thing I did was ride with Pez Speedwagon, who said, "Hey, let's go see the dead cop." I was like, holy shit, a cop died? And then we got there and I saw Ezra was dead. And I was like, damn, that is unfortunate.
Okay.
Spent like 5 minutes there max and then left and went on duty. Didn't really know the guy. They painted this picture that I hated this man, but I just never even saw him on duty ever. Like, I didn't know this guy.
Okay. Oh, this is easy. This is
okay. Calm down. I hear the Guinness.
I'm drinking.
I
I'm
hear
drinking
the
over
Guinness.
there.
I do. I
I'm
hear the
drinking over
Guinness
there.
cans.
I'm having a couple drinkies.
All right, Fitzpatrick.
But it's gonna be okay. Okay, so don't get contempt. It's very late. It's very late for Grayson. He's very
Okay, I cannot promise that.
like I can't promise it either. But I can sleep in prison. I'm just going to fucking bed.
Yeah, I might have to pop off if some shit. You know what? Just no promises. That's about all I'm gonna say on that side.
Okay, well then they kind of. I feel like your jail time for conspiracy is gonna be more than you'll get for. Is less than you'll get for contempt.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going in for conspiracy, right? Like that's probably.
Yeah, my last contempt charge. Well, I don't even know if you could get conspiracy. It's kind of loosely worded, but just whatever.
Your last contempt?
Last contempt, I got billed $100 grand.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I come to the city like fucking once every 2 months, and then that was like my entire paycheck. You fucking asshole. That's because I was mean to Fitzpatrick. I was helping Toretti that time, actually, now that I think about it. It's weird. Okay. If you want to meet up in like 20, 30 minutes or something. Yeah, we can meet up and then talk over everything then.
Yeah,
if you want to pick up, I can pick you up, okay?
All right. Well, I'm riding with people that are very much going to be at my court case. So, I need to pick up, but we'll see if they can sit still for however long.
Yeah, I okay.
But once I get dropped off, I don't really care if they stay, you know?
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll be at the courthouse if you need me anyway.
All right, Gil, I'll see you soon.
All right, later, bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, you cop killer. How's it going?
Oh boy.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Huh?
Who's this guy?
That's right.
What the fuck?
That's right. I'm back, bitch. God damn
Who hired
it.
you,
Hey,
Bloom? Who
what's going
hired
on?
you?
Oh,
Hey, you
William
busy?
Gunner. My
His
ass
job back the
chief.
day of the court case.
No, he got it
What?
back a little bit.
Why are you
ago.
saying things broken up? You're AI? You're an AI.
No, I'm
Hey,
not an
look at my
AI,
new
Pez.
bandana. I have something to show you.
Okay, show me at the courtroom in 30 minutes.
No one hired back Bloom, and you didn't say anything.
Here I am, bitch.
Who asked that?
Stanley just asked you that.
Well, I don't listen. Does anyone even ever listen to Stanley?
That's true.
What the hell?
I mean, I'm actually happy that you did get rehired, but at the same time, what the fuck? Today's the court case.
Yep.
Literally the
I'm
court
showing up in uniform.
What the
And here's the kicker, Sis. If I get found guilty, I still keep my job.
What the
How do you
fuck?
feel about us
Why are we
making this
going to
into
court?
I don't know.
a skyscraper?
We're the pretrial motions my lawyer has are going to be plentiful. They violated the fuck out of me, and I'm not talking in a bad way. Well, I guess my rights are bad, but yeah, no, they did
They
like
violated you in a good way?
Oh, it's fucking.
well in a
Toby.
mediocre way.
Huh?
Is that mediocre?
A medi-
Violated?
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
Nothing.
like not producing evidence in time. I don't
It's-
give a shit about that.
Reed. Even worse than Toby.
But guess who does? The courtroom.
Why is he still awake? What is he doing? He's in his underwear.
Said he's here to support his OG at his court case.
Lo voy a apuñalar si se aparece por allá.
I
Why are you
agree.
still
I agree with
awake,
Jesus.
Reed? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
What is this?
Usted está muerto si sigue acá.
My HOB outfit. You
Hey, Reed. Reed,
chain.
Reed, come here a
Seaside
second.
chain.
Reed, I want you to meet somebody.
Oh.
Come on over here. This is Mads Mikkelsen, TBD's first official hire, our
Don't
very own pocket dev.
Don't ask for his autograph. He's very famous.
Oh, he's gonna get sued. You're gonna get a little dirt.
No.
We're gonna see you in the trenches, pal.
Why do you have a seaside chain on?
Oh my
Oh my
It's
goodness.
okay. I asked for it. I asked for it.
Hey, you can like sell
does
his
his own
sweat that was on his
I
fist or
asked
something.
for it.
Oh, and as for the seaside chain, I stole it from Nick Simone. He stole my colon, so I stole his chain.
Oh my god.
Okay,
You don't have a colon?
policías acá antes de que lo
My
apuñalen.
arm is somewhere it shouldn't be.
No, I poo in a bag.
Hmm. Where do you keep the bag?
On my abdomen.
I thought you just had a little tummy.
Are you gonna tell Boy?
No.
Okay. All right. Should we get out of here?
Why?
Yeah, I love your new bar. This is great.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh,
Not even his wife.
can't wait to
More Bloom.
Yep, see you there.
Hey,
For,
what rank are you that you got rehired?
officer.
Oh, okay.
For now. All right, see you later, cop killer.
We're together in that, by the way.
Oh yeah, we are.
So Gunner, skyscraper?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like it would be perfect there. Let's try that again.
Hey, we're doing a drive-by.
Why we just Mads Mikkelsen has access to unlimited fund. Well, not unlimited. I mean, but he's a famous movie star, right? So he's asking if he should put a skyscraper right here.
In their
Yeah,
parking lot,
I kind of
or
said that.
Over the top of the bar, maybe.
oh yeah.
Just make the bar a skyscraper.
Yes, just
No,
make
why
the bar a
not?
skyscraper.
Rooftop bar.
Oh shit, a
Rooftop
poolside bar and
Oh my god, that would be great.
VIP access. That'd be great.
Okay,
Rooftop bars are better than normal bars.
that's true. They are.
See, I get to see that
'Cause you could look
sometimes, so
down on all the poor
that's why
people.
I feel that sometimes it's a bit skewed, is my view.
I need to turn on my fan.
It's
What? How
complicated
hot
to
is it?
explain, so I just don't bother, you know?
Who are you on? Who have you been on the phone with for the last 40 minutes?
Why, are you jealous?
What's that?
Alright, 1 second. You jealous?
No, I just.
What?
Is that?
Is there a problem that I'm on the phone with someone, Gunner?
I thought we were just, you know, we've got a famous actor in the car, and here you are.
Right?
just-
I don't get starstruck. What's the problem?
Well, I mean, it's not. It's just about respect.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to be on the phone because you want me to be respectful of your cadet.
Okay, he's more than just a cadet.
Okay, well, Mads, my deepest apology. I am talking to a friend on the
Phone
phone.
lady.
Huh?
Carry on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm talking to my fiance on the phone. Sorry.
You have a Kyle Pred?
Anyway, carry on.
I didn't know she was engaged.
Yeah, Kyle Pred.
Yeah, well, like actually, why did I just need to turn on my fan?
Yeah. Well, no, that's yeah,
It
and I think that's fair,
is
and I just think that it's stupid to. It is what it
57.
is, and I'll have to talk to him about it
I thought
before
it was
I
like
can
40.
go any further with it. So
Also, my phone needs charging.
All right.
don't.
63 is freezing?
Can you, Gunner, drop me off at MRPD?
Yeah, so you know, I go to sleep.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think maybe tomorrow, if not the day after. I should be sorted with uniforms and shit, hopefully.
Okay, I'll be around. Just let me
I'll,
know.
yeah, I'll take a look at the rooftop bar. I feel like that could be a fun thing.
Well, Mads, it's an outright honor to meet you. Big fan.
I know. I know. Also, we need to get one thing straight.
Yes, sir.
The D is silent in my name.
Maz, sorry.
The D?
Wait.
The D.
You're C.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
okay.
395 Charlie.
No.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
495.
not
sorry.
Matt. It's not Matt's. It's Mass.
Mass.
Is
Mads
that
Mikkelsen.
Mads?
Okay, Mads.
Like the Taco Bell commercials?
Like
Well,
Mads?
that's basically what's gonna happen.
No, that's
What's the real?
Oh.
Mass.
Like you know when you say. Wait, what would the example be?
Massachusetts.
No. Well, yeah, I guess.
Like, how much is something? What's its mass?
Yes,
how much
mass.
is something
Yeah,
worth?
Oh,
exactly.
Mass.
how much-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, live
okay.
Mass.
But instead of MASS, it's just MAS basically.
Okay,
All right. Well, I'm sorry for offending you, Mass. Still a pleasure to meet you.
Fine. I'm used to
Huge
it.
fan.
That's how people say it.
Okay,
Anyways,
he's just like Rihanna, down to earth about the name mispronounced.
Yeah, I'll keep you updated, keep you posted.
Appreciate it. I'll see you, Mass.
Yeah, can you shoot me a mail about what exactly this? So you said the slippers?
Yeah, I'll email you. I'll email you.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
All right.
And there's no rush on it. There's no rush on it. It's more of just a novelty.
The hell,
All right, I'll see you.
See ya.
So we're thinking about the captain's office. Like when you come in, you have to take your shoes off.
Oh, okay.
You know, just something to add a little spice.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Then
like,
we can
oh,
sit on the
just got
floor finally.
Yeah, we just got. Oh, okay. It'd be really cool if we got.
It was great.
you
Damn
know,
it. How come no one ever
a
kneels to
certain
me?
other person. Slow. Slow.
What are you saying right now?
Ah.
Was it with unslow? I like
You know what I'm talking about?
like
Well, he's calling me out. It'd be cool if NNS, you know, if we got another one, and then we just fully attack the SDSO. I don't even know what's going on right now.
Gil said he'll meet with me at the courthouse in like 15-20 minutes if I want to just go over like pre-trial shit. But, he says he has pre-trial Jesus Christ. He says he has pre-trial motions for days, and he's gonna try to get me just to be able to walk out before the trial even starts. You know, on recording evidence they submitted, Demi Blacks said that if she could, she would go to Mount Chiliad, leave me there, and scoop out my eyeballs. This is what before she put it on the docket. How malicious is this?
Is she still on the? Is she still on the trial?
No, but she's the original one to file the docket posting, meaning that the originality, like the original, like being of the post is malicious. You know.
I don't know what this is. I'm kind of just following.
There were 4 on it, but 1 broke off. It's definitely not on 2.
Yeah, we could go to the courthouse.
No, he said like 15-20 minutes, no rush. He just wanted to make sure we're all good and shit before the court case, and I was like, all
You
right.
ready? 6 days from now, are you ready?
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. I've been leveling characters to the pre-patch. I've leveled like 4, 5, 4.
Or should I do another one?
Dude, it's so easy. This is literally. I was in the city, just left my laptop on at the house. I came back and I got like 20 levels. Level 39.
What do you mean? Was somebody carrying you through dungeons?
No, I just joined a party and they just didn't realize I was AFK. I'd tab it over every once in a while. Just
wait, how does that work?
They're killing shit. I'm in a party with them. I'm getting XP.
You get XP no matter where they are?
No, I was there. I was physically there, but like, I wasn't at my computer. I just joined a group and I just sat in the middle of all the chaos. They never noticed. My little gnome body was just sitting there.
Would you make a gnome what?
It was a mecha gnome DK that I had. I needed it for my last heritage set. I did yeah, I'm just leveling a bunch of shit. I still need a level with Lily. We both have level 50s. This should only take a couple hours to hit 60 max. This Psych Carter? No, it does not. What the fuck?
Peter Johnson. What the fuck is Peter Johnson?
Probably Psych Carters with a fake plate.
Sorry.
Oh no, Peter Johnson very much exists and very much has GT86. He's part of Gulag Gang. I've never heard of this guy.
Did he get shot down over there? Like, that far to the east?
The guy has 3 gang keys. Gulag Gang, Gulag Street, Cougar Ave, and Beachside. That's 3 different gangs.
Is it?
That's Gulag Gang, obviously. Cougar is like Mandem, and Beachside is Seaside.
You know what? You know what's funny is I could have just not hired you until today. Have you done? I mean, I guess you went on duty once, right?
No, I've been on duty 3-4 times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I got drug trafficking on that one guy. I still need a post. I need someone to do, oh, fuck, let me text her about that, actually. I need someone to do their paperwork on one arrest, and then I can push it to the docket without having to amend anything later.
Like Clinton, maybe the Vinewood Bowl, maybe Sonora Freeway.
Oh my god, that far? Okay, fuck yeah, I'm gonna,
White flag. I don't know if I want to pull him over.
That guy doesn't have a license, by the way. I looked him up, if that is Peter Johnson.
I'm starting a new unit. It's called the Dick Squad. And
Yeah, you told me it's about driving without a license, right?
Park better.
There we go. You parked better. All right. Dispatch 495 Bravo and Delta out 1038 westbound. Sorry, eastbound Vespucci black and color GT86. Owner of the vehicle does not have a license. The MDW is correct.
Of course
Prove
I
it.
do.
Let me see your fucking license. I'm starting a new crew. It's like the cum unit. Only this one's called.
I got my fucking
Dick
license,
Squad.
buddy. There you go.
Okay, so you know, we're not targeting everyone because every motherfucker in this city accused me of targeting them for having a class 2, and the reality is I went after everyone.
Are you
Yes.
targeting us?
Yeah.
Well, you specifically, I'm gonna target you, Suck. But if you drive without a license, I'm impounding your car.
Okay, but I already showed you.
What'd you say to me, motherfucker?
I showed you my license, bro.
You're lucky you pulled a taser. I was gonna pull a gun.
I do. I pulled
Can't
over.
taste it now, motherfucker.
Okay.
Listen. What can I do to get out of this?
Nothing. We're not even giving you anything. I just want to make sure you have a goddamn license.
I do. You saw.
Okay,
you
perfect. All right,
Yep.
all right. Suck. Slow it down,
Yo,
okay?
how do I go
Slow
about
it down.
If
I was
you're gonna
told to
break
come
the
to the
law,
driving
don't
school.
blatantly do it in front of a cop.
I was just I was seeing if y'all are on your game. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I see. My tax dollars are going to good use. I see.
Shut the hell up, Zuck. Hey, have you seen
I'm
anybody
proud.
from the guild around recently?
No, I haven't actually.
If you see him, tell him it's on site.
It's on site.
With the guild.
And then throw in one of these, a little, you know,
Yep.
like one of these,
Oh,
like one of those, yeah.
Okay, you're good to go, Zach.
All right.
See if anybody from the guild is around. Okay, Keith isn't around. Let's see if this asshole is around.
We're still chasing that car, huh?
How many units are on it now?
Still 3. Oh, wait.
What channel is that?
Dispatch, what's the channel with the 3 SRU going westbound Adams Apple? We don't have dispatch.
It is good. Do you need 77s?
You don't have dispatch.
Yeah, except for I'll just parallel.
There's 242, this dumb ass. This ass dumb. Where is he? Have I skipped him? I must have skipped him on accident.
Oh, man, I am so fucking... I wasn't even going to come around today.
Really? We planned on hanging out
that was
yesterday, if I recall, but the city was all fucky.
I couldn't fucking... Yeah, the city was all fucked up.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. It kind of ticked me off. What channel is this, by the way?
One.
Crossing over power.
Yeah, by the time the train was all good, I was just like, hey, man, I could just go to sleep. Fucking, like, why not?
Boulevard. Crossing over Vinewood Boulevard.
Next little heavy, they're watching.
They merge on a Clinton.
Oh, here they are. And south.
Left, southbound, Meteor.
What a late call. Okay, he said sorry. I was gonna say SRU my ass.
Crossing over Spanish, still southbound Meteor. Crossing over Holwick, still southbound. Crossing Occupation.
You're asking who's the second in command in blocks? Either me or Mac. If you're asking 150 gang, 40.
Onto San Andreas, westbound. Left into an alleyway, parallel San Andreas.
I feel like Mac is...
Coming out, Vespucci, westbound. 50.
I feel like Mac is a weird one because he's just a psychopath. He's not even like. He's definitely not a leader. Definitely not.
Make it right on Adam's apple.
Yep.
Westbound Adams Apple. Left onto I am doubled up. Southbound Power.
He thinks Hooker's the second in command of the blocks. Okay, which block is?
Oh, they got a block. They block.
Hooker and Tony always been on an equal playing field, to be honest, though.
Two bikes. Shooting the tire. Fuck this.
What were you guys?
He's shooting the tires.
Am I?
Line Sun? Oh, y'all are including ones.
We have visual on where they turn by chance. Negative. We were blocked. I'm shooting the tire on this motorcycle right here. It's the one that was in black was in the target. He resisted cuffs. I don't have any more tissue cartridges. You got a taste. He's providing you.
Want me to hop out and shoot their tires? Like.
Been tased. Okay.
Over cuffs on that guy.
Got a bike circling around right now. Another bike. Bike pulling up.
All right, if the calls to shoot, as soon as this guy gets on, we're shooting the tires, right?
I already shot his tire. We can pursue him now, so no.
Oh, okay. I didn't even hear shots. I'm holding your lethal.
I got lethal.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Sweet, baby.
Hey, big B.
There's that bike back in the area. Got a white elephant as well headed north.
Other bike is coming Old Benny's side. It's on Innocence now.
Bloom, can I get you on a roof across?
Local opening fire, watch out.
Here comes the bike again. Yeah, I can get on the roof across the street if you want.
Or on the freeway, one of the two. That roof's probably better to be honest.
Yeah, I am on here.
I'm gonna go. The bike with one tire is east under La Puerta right now. I'm still on it.
They're still circling the area and they're on the radio, so I want another unit on top of this roof to our east here.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to you guys actually. I'm alone, but I'm gonna come back to you guys.
Do we have eyes on the ninja still, or no?
Got one more back to you guys. Yeah, hey, but one other motorcycle individual in green southbound right in front of us on the radio. Grab motor and I'll be there.
But to confirm, we don't have eyes on the white ninja.
He broke off. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Motorcycle still doing donuts around us here. Yeah, keep him there. I'm grabbing motor and I'm up.
Good with that, and let me style that motherfucker. Don't chase him though. I mean, just make sure he stays out of the area.
Shoot him out the area. Yeah.
At all, baby. Why not just call it what it is? The people versus Bloom. Only Bloom. No one else is in the court case.
Worth it? I could process this guy if you guys want to get back out there. Just be careful. I mean, more than likely they'll try to ambush us or
coming back.
Fuck us up
Coming back northbound right now. Same motorcycle, rat mask, white shirt. Slowing under the freeway. U-turning again.
Yeah, but I think these guys aren't gonna like that tire getting shot out.
Oh no, I heard them already bitching.
Let him bitch.
I'm gonna get medical down here. Hang tight.
Honestly, we should shoot all bike tires. Maybe we'll get motor unit back that way.
No. The only the driver of the vehicle, which is the guy with the katana, because he's the one who pulled the car in front of officers. We've got no real reason to escalate to shoot the other officers.
No. Yeah, I'm going to jail for court for that already.
Them right there. Headed northbound. We got motor on him. If the second interceptor wants to go, I'll stay here. Give over one. Yeah, I'll stay with them. Back up. Bloom, you still on the rooftop across some gun. Okay.
Listen, clear to knock that guy
Lemon
off
cheese.
Yeah.
Hey, good luck catching it.
I got I'll take comms now. We're southbound. That's on the stream. Still pushing southbound. That's on the stream towards Maze Bank Arena. Looks like you might be on the phone, maybe. I'm not sure. Eastbound. That's on it towards Maze Bank Arena. Past the Maze Bank Arena. one left northbound. Utopia Parkway. Oh, he
Fell
fell
off,
off his
fell off, fell
bike.
off.
Yeah, he fell off.
I need you to tase.
Is it deployed?
Ooh, we're on a roof. I gotta fight, not jumping off.
I got your lethal. 195.
Go. Be on the lookout for the other motorcycle dimension with the buff tire that could come back towards you guys.
It's clotheslined. Falls off roof.
Let's identify them and see if we can get on their radios and listen.
It was a deal, yeah. Suarez, I'm gonna be above you.
Yeah, copy that.
That would be funny, Seether. That I wouldn't even be able to. I mean, I could be mad, but I wouldn't even really be able to be that mad. That's just Moose. That's just MooseBrother right there. You know what I still found funny? That one time I fell off the roof and then got accused of doing it to avoid processing someone, and then I still processed them, and they still push that narrative after. That was funny.
Over here on the way down here for this guy. We can get them all in the same place.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him.
And guess why? The only reason I processed him was because I didn't want anyone else to deal with it.
Yeah, don't break off. I mean, listen, we got two of them.
I was like, man, a lot of cops are, you know, more fragile than I. I should just deal with it.
He's on us right now. Kick Suarez.
It's okay, he's doing it on purpose.
Okay.
He didn't actually
I was
hit
about
me,
to whack
he
him.
just
What?
You're good.
You didn't kick me on purpose.
Elevate just past us again, headed northbound. We got the rain in color northbound as well. It's approaching Adams Apple. A Porsche 911 pulling up. Porsche 9 pulling up on me.
2 bike swaps and a Porsche for a boost.
I'm on a rooftop by Gunner.
Okay, go down and go help them.
I can cover.
I need him here.
Okay.
I'm getting fucking override that
above you, and Bloom is above you as well.
Oh, okay, 10-4. Yeah, if you're above me, I just don't want less than 2 with me.
Swarm, there's like 3, there's a bike and a Porsche here.
Yeah.
Is this their 3rd bike or only their 2nd?
The Porsche's above us. Oh, they're doing a fucking boost right next to us. The parking lot.
Hey, copy.
Beast, there's someone getting into your car. Should I shoot him?
Yes, Bloom. Shoot me in the
Hey,
fucking
what's
head.
this?
Just do
What's
it.
this for? Since I'm sitting around, I was like, start a report.
It was a boost, and then they blocked us. This one that you have is felony obstruction.
What's the 20 on you, Suarez?
We're Maze Bank. I'm moving him back to the crash site originally. Leaving the bike that's been done. So.
Bloom, you're a fuckhead.
Oh, I sent you a 311. I mean, he gave me an order. He's my superior. What do you want?
I got the Lexus on the freeway headed eastbound Olympic.
Here it comes.
Yeah, it's right on the overpass right here. Slow rolling. Stopping.
I'm gonna get on
Stand
there.
by.
I'm gonna get up there.
Reversing. Standing still.
Is he on the freeway?
Yeah,
I'm right
on the
next to him. He
freeway,
has no
headed
idea.
towards- yeah,
If he hops out with a gun in his hand, I'm shooting him in the face.
100%.
Here, he's out. He's out. Gun in hand. What?
Subjects down. Subjects down. How we looking, officer?
What?
Everyone good?
Hell yeah, see that positioning, baby?
Huh?
One down.
I was full health and armor.
Good. Status.
Yeah, he's down. He's responsive.
No, Bloom. Bloom, what's your status? Bloom. Been shot down. He's on the rooftop across from us. Yeah, there you
Okay, okay. Let me transfer the channel. I'll transfer the channel too. I'll tell him it's possibly code 4. Just.
Copy. Just a couple more units come to us in case something happens.
Me, Range Rover rolling up.
Bro, what? Not only the snap to me, but the. Oh no! Oh! Please! Kill him! Yes, sir! Kill him all! Oh, he hopped out while moving! Kill them all! Shoot him in the feet!
Yeah, they're probably up there.
Run him over!
Yeah, the guy for the Range Rover's down. I'm gonna head up top.
Oh! Kill him! Kill the ass!
Get it onto the freeway, step onto the port and north.
I got comms northbound to freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
Oh, they dirty with it!
What am I supposed to do in Laporta here? Fire black,
Laporta. Yeah, I got him.
All this over a boost? Yeah, they got really pressed that they got their tires shot. How's the Glock hitting the metal pole? Yeah, this hitbox is pretty big.
Secondary comms, westbound before.
I might not be able to make my court case.
Crossing over Palomino's 58. I'm gonna shoot him on here.
Shooting westbound.
Getting back on my bike. He's continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching
This is the
colorful
thing about
garage
these dumb fucks, right? Is like I'm like, hey, I don't want people to leave, and people leave, and.
Gunner, whatever gun he shot me with, I unironically just got one tapped.
Yeah.
No, court happens in 24 minutes.
I'm gonna go around.
Oh my god.
That was
He's
so.
just ICU right now.
I was thinking it, yeah. Well, my wounds were thinking it, yeah.
Sorry, I was on the other channel. I need somebody to check the Laporta going northbound.
They got him. They got him. They got him. The black helmet that was opening fire. Yep.
Yeah, I'll get the black on right now.
Yeah, I lit that motherfucker up.
Dude, I lit the guy up and he just turned to me, snapped to me, and just.
Which one?
The one that originally got out the white car.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Total of 3 down on the freeway.
God, I'm such a good fucking. Such a good fucking. It's like chess.
I need units documenting the scene, take photographs, and getting.
That's your car, by the way. So you know.
As well with this Range
Yeah, I
Rover
wanna get you
and the
over here.
motorcycle on the freeway.
Yeah, 4-5. I got the motorcycle.
Copy. I need a unit on the Range Rover, please.
603 can do the Range Rover. Where is it? I was on.
It's harder to
find than I thought. Hold on here.
What is it?
Who are these people?
No, I'm alright.
We got this guy. He's been something.
Sorry. You're good. You're good.
Did you just call him Suarez?
I didn't see any. I'm taking him.
Oh God! What did you do? He had a bullet through his shoulder. Jesus Christ!
You good?
Shoulder.
He's at the,
Alright.
he's at the triage point.
Sorry, I was just checking for fart residue here.
Hey, Gunner, what's going on here anyway?
I love that MooseBrother doesn't know it's me because I'm an
I don't
LSPD.
see any fart residue over there. I think he might be lying.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my car fixed. I'll move all the down to. They've all been cuffed. I'm moving down the triage by you, alright?
The report is up. It's Spectre boost. I don't have any more information right now. I got G-Baby's shit.
10-9 the triage.
It's next to Benny's on the south side.
Just on the train tracks here, where I am?
Yeah, it's
Okay, copy.
444 is collecting evidence on Olympic Freeway.
Copy, and then I see units up there on the overpass, tipped up towards the port. They were shooting from there
Johnson,
as
you
well.
see any casings or anything like that over here?
Yeah, that's where 438 is.
Oh, now we can talk to Bass. Now that I have a bullet in my neck.
All right. What kind of stuff?
I was, like I said,
Brought down all 95. Let's bring it
Oh no, they're complaining to Bass.
Here, just grab a picture of it. Pick it up.
Carter, are you taking one of these 95s? You got on the yellow hoodie?
They shot my tire.
I'm gonna need.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna need officers. I'm also gonna need one more officer.
On God, Bass, I'm gonna start shooting every bike tire ever until you revert the SOPs.
EMS is on scene. Let's get triage down here. Let's start calling tours. Well, stand by.
All right, sir. I'm gonna be searching you this time.
All right.
It's
gonna be okay, sir.
Right now, so if you guys are doubled up, grab the cars and bring them down to the triage.
Dude, that headshot, man. What was that?
I thought triage was. Yeah, Abram, where you're at, we're bringing down the 95s to your 20, where the triage is on the...
Right outside Old Benny's,
yeah,
on the Alta Street.
Anyone have a clip of that? I want to see that from either perspective. That was insane. Relics broken? Yeah, but relics don't make you take less damage.
All right.
Or do they? Yet? Yeah, I have my taser resistant.
Oh, you can no. You got 3 more.
Yeah, we got more bodies coming. We got
I have
one
my
more.
taser resistant.
But before you load these guys up, we
relic
gotta
on.
make sure somebody searches them as well. So if you don't mind just giving them medical.
Yeah.
He's out. Abram, stand by out there when the increment number.
He's out.
Whoever the call sign is that called out for a 95, come down to the triage.
I shot his gun once. Unironically, was that 2 shots or 1? No, that was just 1. That was just 1.
Again, if you have a 95, document their radio frequencies as well.
What the hell?
Winston.
Dude, he destroyed me.
Yeah. I mean, luckily your arm is the one that accelerates, so.
Oh.
Oh, that was almost
He
bad.
destroyed me.
Yeah, and who's that call sign?
He destroyed my ass.
903 Raymond Roman.
Ace is a beast aimer. Who does he even play?
Right, you trying to blow up? You just hit that motorcycle behind you.
You didn't see it.
Here, hop out. Hop out. We're gonna get this guy.
Hey, it's just documented. Make sure it's all documented for later when we're pressing charges.
GSR test the guy with the green pants.
Got that combat texture pack.
Again,
No, I might need it.
Who's in the white car?
The RP better.
Oh, thank you. Just double checking.
903, I'm returning my bike. I'm gonna grab my
Why the fuck would he use this with my using guns?
I'm the one that said I could
He's
take
still
it
an
out of
accomplice.
95 if you need.
I need you to take this, come down and grab his gun and document him before.
Actually, just deeged me in the face.
Actually, you know what? I'll call a judge right now. Hold on.
I got lit the fuck up.
Oh, you washed the face paint
Alright,
off?
which one?
You couldn't get the hair dye out?
Individual.
So the woman that said to me, the booty shorts.
With the class 2 on his back.
You need aim, dog? He was moving forward. I was aiming forward as he was moving. I didn't know he was just gonna stop in place.
You can take that wig off.
Okay.
I spoke to the woman angel and she said that because of the way the braids.
The fuck is this? Is this Suarez?
I have to wait till tomorrow for the braids to loosen up or some shit. She put like some
You have a
sort of cream on
95
bleach and I
GSR test them right here on scene before they get treated. Take their firearms.
Thank you, Raider Tex. Thank you.
Like smoke. All right.
Grab my fucking 95.
I would
This is gonna
never
be
go
fun.
bald. Could you imagine?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Imagine being bald.
God damn it.
So which one is the guy that warlorded themselves in front of?
Yeah.
You mean threw themselves out of the Range Rover?
Yeah.
Someone's got a GBB.
Dog mask.
Oh, GBB.
Damn, that's rough, dude.
I just want to check this guy.
I was gonna
I got
tackle
his-
you. Tackle
I got
me. I was
his
in the car
documented.
seat.
Yeah, look, can you load these guys back in?
Love tackle.
I'm
My
gonna
court
run-
case.
Well, I gotta run and grab my car. Too.
That's rough, dude.
Hey, nope.
There is no PDTO on, dude.
There was like 20 minutes ago.
Can you load those 2 cops back in for me?
Yeah, yeah.
No, it was
All right, here we go. Easy does it.
Dude, I get to shoot now.
I'm gonna put you in gently. 3, 2, 1, in
That
the go.
sounded like a question.
Going for putting an AMS vehicle?
No.
Going for ambulance putting in?
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Going for court case?
Come on, help me help you.
Yeah, class 2.
I see you in a WoW stream. Dog, I still need my 20s.
All right.
I need Karazhan 20s. I need
Bing bong.
Mechagon 20s. And I need Draenor 20s. I got Tazavesh last season.
Okay, do we have enough units to make sure that these guys are right away? And we can also escort?
The guild text.
It's 455. I got a 95, so I'm gonna help escort the Viceroy.
Hey, Squirts. Sorry, Squeets. Sorry, Sweets. How was Green Pants involved?
Green Pants was on a bike circling the area and started evading. He was also part of the truck that we used to block the boost.
I tried doing it last night, but the servers were down.
Okay.
And when they came back up, I applied, and then I looked at my IO, and it's only 2100. I only have like 18 two chests done on a few. I was like, man, no one's gonna invite me to 20s, and I applied, and for like 10 minutes, no one did.
Shot the wheel of the motorcycle, please.
Wait, I don't even. Ray, you're in this car? Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, I'm in the
There
back.
you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, it was me.
Gotta get an escort.
Sweets to Aziz. The individual that I believe you shot the tire out of the back of, I believe is Randy Bowman, and he's like, I want to work with that cop, but I'm not going to bring up your name.
Echo 104 76 price for medical.
If you want, don't call him a bitch. I'm coming. Where are you at? Aziz? I'm picking you up in the car.
He's going to be one of the. Why is who said EMS is good to roll out?
No, I don't think anybody did. Aziz, show them what them guns do.
EMS is committing.
Transferring these calls to Thunder.
Someone to hold on.
EMS is committing, dog. You saw her slow down. She's like, oop.
The Olympic case.
Oh! Oh! Where am I? Oh God!
Where were you?
In the ambulance.
What?
I was in the ambulance. Why did you take me from my safety? I was almost at the hospital and you've taken me away. Drive me. I have a court case for my murder.
Hey Ryan, I gotta deliver this to the hospital. I'll be back.
You're denying me medical.
This is not terrorism, I swear. This is not...
How'd you even grab me? I was at Palomino almost.
I don't know. You were sitting there in the middle of the road, and I was like, I think you left one, and I grabbed you. And
oh,
how you been, brother?
Oh, you know, going to court in 15 minutes for shooting a cop.
The Kyan Mercer thing? Or...
Yep.
Well, you didn't shoot a cop.
Nope. Accessory before the fact.
That's not fair. Plead the fifth.
I think I will be the first, if found guilty, I'll be the first person in the city charged with any accessory before the fact for anything.
Don't your balls get really small when you do steroids?
Get the fuck back out of here. Get the fuck back in the car, son. Get back in. Get back in.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
I'm not fucking
I will 13.
Jump me, bro. Jump me, bro. I don't give a fuck. Nah, why are you running?
They're denying me medical neutrality. Oh no, Aziz! Aziz!
Oh God.
There goes Aziz's charger.
Oh my God.
Again.
That's the second time, yeah.
Trying to stick a charger again.
I've got a body. Let me through.
Guys, we gotta get out of here. It's too busy.
I don't see anything, but I'll fix when I get to the bed. Which acting up today? Nope. Oh.
Okay.
You can see.
What happened?
Who are you and what did you do with Lily?
I am Lily.
You don't look like Lily.
That's not Lily. That's not Pond.
You look like Kiki.
And
you dyed your hair black. Ugh.
It's not black.
It's not.
That is Pond.
Okay. Alright, let's see, like you've been shot in the neck.
It hurts.
Dude. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is the pain?
Like I just got shot in the neck?
That sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna give you some painkillers.
Like a 3? I don't know.
Like a 3? Okay, I'll
Isn't
investigate
1
those
death?
then. No, 1's like no pain, 10's like you're gonna like
I've been
bleed
telling
out
the
and
doctors
die.
the wrong scale forever.
Speed all you can.
Apparently.
Is Brother normal now?
Okay.
Can I have another doctor,
Yes.
Brother normal now?
me.
Okay, we're looking alright here.
Oh,
Okay.
my necky.
Your neck
need to
is
give me pain
fine.
meds.
Just gonna finish stitching up here.
I was gonna get a neck tattoo for court because I think that'll make me look more appealing to judges in the courtroom.
Really?
And
You
now,
think so?
now I won't be able to. I have to get a face tattoo now.
That's really deep.
Oh. Okay, I'll just put a bandage over where like I'm like putting the stitches, so the other side of the neck is still gonna be like available for tattooing. But I don't reckon
Oh,
it'll be
thank
at
God.
the moment. Really, just wait for a couple of days until it heals.
Wait.
Okay, let's gonna finish up here. All right, let's get you on your feet. 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
go to court.
I told you I ain't going to court.
You guys right now.
Go to court.
I need a teardrop tattoo for Ezra.
Okay, well then let's go get that.
All
and
right.
We'll go to court. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you for letting me know that the pain scale I've been going off of for years is off.
You're right.
Get the fuck out of those clowns.
Okay, you need to change.
I have my court uniform still.
Okay, well let's do that then.
Called a uniform. It's more just. Hey, Carter.
Did you get struck by lightning? Fucking.
Hey, you better have a good ass day, alright?
You too, Carter.
195 versus medical. Let's wait until they're all received and we'll all run out as one.
Alright. You want to get a tattoo for your face?
No, that's like permanent and stuff, I think.
You can just get makeup that has it, but...
You think the judge will find me more appealing? Oh, it is Grayson. He already hates me, so.
Look, we might be able to get away with this whole case, honestly. You spoken with Gil yet?
Yeah, I was supposed to meet him there 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, he called me being like, where the fuck is your boyfriend? And I was like, well... They just get shot. Oh my god, hello?
Yeah, I got one tapped by whatever gun that guy had.
I don't know where the fuck you over again.
It shot me in my neck.
That's not supposed to happen. Right, if you want to run in and change, I'm gonna pick up Cody.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Get changed for court, bozo.
Oh. I Bloom, I've got a new outfit for you.
Oh, okay.
This is called I Support Bloom outfit.
Nice. I got a new one for you too. Look at this. Hey, Gunner.
Hey, we're Blue.
I'm at MR. Oh, I'm getting assaulted. I'm at MRPD and I'm changing for court and I'm on the way to the courtroom right now.
Okay, Night and I are coming to support. So.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Okay.
See y'all there. If I get found guilty, Bloom's getting a teardrop tattoo.
No, the leopard print one. The one that...
Yeah, I have food. I have food and drink.
Nice,
Okay?
that's so Winston. That's not food and drink in your gun box.
What is in? I don't even know what's in there anymore. Oh, that's mine. Here. There you go. Got more on me.
Sick.
Alright, is there anything else you guys need before we get there?
Sounds like I'm going on a road trip.
Sunscreen.
Well, it's more just like...
Yeah, you need sunscreen.
What? You're an adult. Get your own.
So, is there any point...
Why would you ask? Why would you ask if the answer's gonna be go get your own?
To go get it home. Yeah, he needs reminding, so even
Hit
go
that
get
bike.
it.
Okay, I'm losing court because we didn't hit that bike.
Like you, I did not spend 4.5 hours going through the fucking tapes this morning for you to lose court.
You went through those tapes? That seemed like
Is
a
there
waste of
anything
time.
I can do?
Spend
Is
so
there anything
long.
I can do to
Considering
help?
they won't even be in evidence, probably.
They are in, yeah, hopefully not. Ooh, look it out, look it out.
Yeah, you're trying to kill Balto? Okay.
Hey, Balto! I saw your message.
Oh, where's your shirt?
This is
You're
his
talking
I
about
support
wearing it.
Bloom outfit.
Yeah.
That's
See what it
fair.
says on the back? It says, I'm a friend of Bloom, I support here.
Hey guys,
because
are you all here to
the
support
story
me?
of Bloom began in 1988.
Hayes, can you take tea off of me so I can take it?
Thank you. Y'all are gonna be on my side, right?
Oh, I'm just here to show my tits.
That's good support. I like that.
You wanna wish me good luck?
What's up?
Thank you.
Fuck.
My tits.
Oh yes, I got the one.
Hey guys, I'll see y'all on my side. I'll see y'all on my side, guys.
I'm just here to watch the clusterfuck.
Still have what?
Be a badge on.
Well, yeah, I'm a cop.
Yeah, you doofus.
Why wouldn't I have my badge on?
Come here.
Hey, Hayes. Thanks for coming to support me.
I didn't want to
Welcome.
assume that I was going to get to go through the thing.
Of course you're gonna go through the thing.
I just got searched. I just got searched. They didn't say going for search.
So how fucked have you of this?
You didn't say going for search, Hayes.
Worst case scenario?
I was trying to fucking put key in Balta's
That's my
pockets.
250 cups of tea.
Fuck, I didn't
God
know
damn
it was
it.
that bad.
Thank you.
Everyone's pockets look the same.
Okay, you can't say that about my
I
pocket.
thought you were gonna get like 12 months or some shit.
No, he's looking at a lot, to be honest.
I'm fine. I've done worse in another life.
Damn.
You're alive, Bloom.
Hello, what'd you say, Grayson?
I said good to see you're alive.
Thank you. I did just get shot in the neck,
That's what I heard.
Cody, who's dressing you?
but it's fine. I also figured out that the pain scale at the hospital, 10 is the worst one. I thought it was 1. I've been telling them the wrong pain scale for months now. Hey, thanks for showing out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck up, pussy.
Okay.
Hello.
I would
What's up,
offer to
what's up?
punch you in your neck, but it looks like you're already suffering a stroke right now, so I won't damage your body anymore.
Duty.
Hey, Bloom.
Hey, how's it going?
Max couldn't be here, so I'm here to support for the both of us.
Awesome, thanks.
You can call Citizen. I have to walk out there to get my phone.
Hey, Riv.
Okay.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh, hey.
Hi, boss.
It's doing
Riv's
good.
not dead,
You,
thank God.
you here
Definitely
to?
me, Riv, the human.
Oh, cool. You here to support me?
No, for her. Oh,
Okay.
I don't know what this is about.
My ass, and that's a
I killed a cop.
Do you want it?
Oh?
No, would you want his phone real quick?
Yeah, let me call
That's what they say.
You want to go get your phone?
You'll be fine.
No, it's fine. I'll get in trouble.
For what?
What's this court case about?
What are they charging you with anyways?
Holding Ezra underwater until he stopped moving, I think.
Oh, I'm going to the
Yeah.
other side. Fuck you.
Oh shit, you look good, Brian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he really does. I like the slick back look.
Yeah, you know, I let it
Hey,
grow
are you
out
on
for
your
a
way to
couple
the-
Hey,
days.
Kian.
I don't mind it too much.
Hey there, Gil. I got shot in the
Hey,
neck.
Boom. How you doing?
I'm doing well, and you?
Pretty good. Yeah, I'm just vibing.
Yeah, you look like it. You look like you're vibing,
Yeah,
all
I'm
right.
just vibing.
This is
real
on his
quick.
way. He's seeing stuff, so he might have to take a nap.
Uh-oh.
I'll call Kennedy.
This is gonna be a fucking ball ache and a half. I can feel.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to kick people out of the courtroom because we're not gonna be able to hear shit.
No,
probably.
don't worry. Don't worry. There's a music ceremony or award or something.
Oh, thank God, event.
At 8 o'clock, there's a music,
Is it?
International Musical Awards.
Thank God.
Easy.
I'm ready to release my book, and I'm ready to get a teardrop tattoo.
You weren't bow tie, Keen.
What are you? What is this,
Kennedy's
prom?
not answering.
No, then it's just. It's a
This
surprise.
isn't prom. This is
try
a
Rosa.
court case. Also, if you're wearing all black, you look like you did it.
It's kind of fucked up.
He doesn't like other colors.
His hair has a red tinge to it.
I would argue that the new God of War looks better than any.
Yeah, that's a fair point too. And you wear red.
A red suit also looks very menacing. I think black's better than a red suit.
You could have at least fucking taken like arthritic medicine so your gloves didn't fit.
Yeah. Did you leave? Yeah. Well, no, he
Okay,
stopped taking the medicine. That was what it was.
Rosa and Kennedy
sure.
both aren't answering, so I think it might just be Murphy.
They might be stuck on the train.
Yeah.
They're dead.
With this happening and the music awards happening,
Rum
I'm
Runner,
sure
appreciate the
there's
2
one
1 for 5.
Does not do the first one.
Don't they know this is way more important than some country music award? Who listens to country anyway?
It's international. So like,
Oh, K-pop. Fuck.
something like
I'm over here real quick.
Oh, wait, Murphy's
Hey,
adamant
Murphy.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how is everybody? Everybody here? Are we missing anybody desperate?
Yes.
Sis had to take a nap.
Can I have my phone back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So we're missing.
We're missing Folker.
maybe Cartwright, and the other prosecutor.
He should be hopefully here soon.
Wait, we're missing a prosecutor. Who?
Cooper.
Oh.
I also know Chief Justice Crane is on his way.
Hey guys, why are y'all standing over there? This is the side to support me, guys.
Shut up, cop killer.
Oh my god. Out of curiosity, what is Chris Cross's involvement? Like, what does he know?
Oh, Chris Cross. I don't know if I told you this.
I love you.
I'm gonna murder this court case with how innocent I am. Oh yeah, Cross was one of the investigators, and then at one point, I may have told you about this, I may not have, but at one point he said, I gave him a ride on duty before I got fired, and he said, I said, you don't really think I did it, right? And he said, I know you didn't do it. I just think you're stupid.
That's fair.
And that was it.
I didn't even have any.
This is
Yeah.
for good luck.
Damn it. How'd you find my my phone?
Did you just take this in the bathroom? Oh, okay.
What is it?
You didn't see it?
Oh, thank you.
Hey, that's nice.
It's weird. They're all over there instead of on my side.
Bloom, can you say something real quick?
I'm saying something right here, right now.
What do you want us to
Oh
say?
my god.
What?
What? What are you saying about my voice?
Buried a woman's head in your backyard.
And my what?
Disappointing.
Have I ever buried a woman's head where?
In your backyard.
Oh, that's not where I thought that was going. No, I haven't. Not a single time.
Probably I'd elaborate on what was done prior. Burying.
Is that like the Eminem line?
Doesn't he? Swear to God, dude.
It's a good
Before the
show.
book gets underway.
What
the court would
show?
just like to pay special notice to Pez Speedwagon and his beautiful, beautiful jacket.
Why am I gonna get the reference or no?
Oh, that's a very nice jacket.
back says, Your Honor. What's the back say?
Just say on the back.
I don't
Say on
know
the
because
back
it's
text.
tagging 6 months for it to come out. I forgot what I asked to put on the back.
How come no one will tell me the reference?
I don't understand it.
Yeah,
God, there's a-
okay.
Well,
there's a rat
okay,
in
well,
front of the court.
let's do some deduction. They're two women. One of them's
BBC
like
related, I
a
can't
secret
remember.
murderer. They're probably talking about some CSI shit or like secret detective.
Close, copper.
Oh, you're so close. All right.
It's got to be a serial killer.
No, listen.
Close.
You ever,
It's actually spot on.
have you ever seen the series Mindhunter?
Never. I'm aware of it. Never seen it.
It's a good
Okay.
show.
Okay. In it, there's an actor that plays a serial killer.
You saying he sounds like Ed Kemper?
He sounds like Kemper. He fucking sounds like Kemper. I swear to God.
You're talking about that giant dude? The dude that's like
Whoa.
7'2"? That
That's
Yes.
not too different.
I guess
Not
not.
when he gets excited, when he's like talking plainly, just casually about stuff. Sounds just
Yeah,
like Kemper.
okay. I've read about this dude, and I watched something on him. It wasn't a Mindhunter, but like, dude's a psychopath. Like,
Yeah.
didn't he just like admit to
Okay.
everything when he got to prison? Like,
Okay.
but just nonchalantly, he was just like,
Okay, but Blue,
no, I
I'm just
didn't.
saying that you sound like the actor.
Oh,
Not,
okay. Oh, thank
okay, I
God.
don't think you're actually
Not the
Ed
real
Kemper.
guy.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Actor. Who played Ed Kemper?
Let me look at it.
A hot minute since I watched that show. I never actually finished the second season,
Cameron Britton.
but neither did Netflix, I guess.
Cameron Britton.
Dude, he's actually Cameron Britton has been in a lot of like crazy movies that you would never realize. He took the time to actually look at all his shit. He's in Umbrella Academy.
Oh, he was in Barry.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God,
I
he was
love
in
Barry.
NBA 2K21.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I play that with
Love when
Silas
people are
all the
just doing
time.
most, like random shit.
Oh, you and Silas homeboys?
I got.
Yeah, well, I had to do the clear shark case one, so I know everyone in the STSO.
Nice.
I got the application.
Okay. And
Is that hat?
did you say what is that head? And you're
No,
looking
look at
Gil?
that. Look at his hat.
Oh.
Accept the invite. and
Sorry,
create
Gil.
your account and make sure it's like.
Massive. Anyway, if you guys want bingo cards, I put them up there.
You should
alright.
probably have a throwaways.
Why is she being nice?
That's how they work.
Should be good for now.
Why is Demi being nice to me? Well, actually,
I wonder why.
never mind. I don't think that was nice.
I wonder why.
Bingo, because she's old.
I don't think she was being nice. She actually just
Sorry,
compared me to a
just
serial
say the
killer.
line psychopath.
Wait,
can I have one?
Yeah.
As
come
an
here,
ex-cop
get
killer,
you-
Bloon,
Oh, you're
you
in
don't have
wheelchairs.
the
Well,
metal
you'll
to do
figure
it,
it
so
out.
I believe you.
Well,
You know, I'll
you never got the full charge.
Simple, intermediate, or advanced.
I
Morning,
Grayson. never got caught.
Oh, simple.
Wait, who'd
should
you
be good.
kill?
Oh,
No one. Don't worry about it. That's alleged.
Well,
What's that thing? Status limitations. Yeah, so get over it.
Well, you don't have that as a cop.
We're also
Oh,
introducing
challenge?
spicy water into this.
Challenging me right now?
Yes.
I'm just saying a fact.
Can't do this
Mirror.
sober.
What's Harvey here for?
To be on the opposing side because Bundy
no,
was
he's-
part of
he's
this.
He's a witness.
He's a witness?
He's a witness.
What did Harvey witness?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Sad.
I don't know.
I'm supposed to know.
Let me look at the docket.
All right, we're
I
passing
think he
out
was.
bingo cards.
I think he was. I think he was there for the actual death.
That's probably
I don't know
why.
what that- I don't know what that does.
Okay, how are we
anything,
looking now?
'cause he
People
was
starting
there
to
when he was
arrive. Do we
dying,
have
not
everyone we
afterwards.
need?
Yeah, Bison, Fitzpatrick, and Holden were their original witnesses.
Ezra Funkhauser's on here.
That's true.
Not something funny.
Yeah.
On Ezra's autopsy report, in his possessions, there was a card that said, "Thank you for not skipping medical."
Mm. R.I.P. Ezra. If I lose this case, I'm getting a teardrop tattoo. I've decided.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Watch it from
You gotta kind of get like a mole by your left eye anyway. You could just say it's cancerous if anyone questions it.
Mm. Had to get it. Had to get the scar covered with something.
Yeah.
Hey, can you put some socks on, please, and leave?
Who's not wearing socks?
I need to start chain smoking. I'm stressed.
Is OG okay? Why is he yelling at everyone?
Who? Fitzpatrick?
Socks on.
Yeah, Fitzpatrick.
I think his voice just carries, you know.
Ooh.
I was having a lovely chat with Copper before this, and then she dropped on me that she's prosecuting me.
What do you mean she's prosecuting you? She hasn't entered as.
Has she not? Oh, I don't know what she's saying then. I should probably have read the docket a lot more.
I'm gonna look again just to be sure, but she hasn't entered as.
I don't remember seeing her name.
The defense. Bundy, Black, Betty, Cooper.
Oh dear. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
2 moments and we'll get this underway.
We're still missing Sis.
Oh, he's over there in the corner.
Oh, is he?
He's behind us.
He's the guy with the
He was here. Where is he?
pink slime.
I think he was
I
on the
think
other
he
side
stepped
for a
out.
second.
Hey, Reed, thanks for making my court case. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I love cop killers.
He's a member of Seaside now.
No, we talked to him, and he just took that off of other Simone that's alive body.
Yeah, fuck him.
You too,
Okay.
Can. Thanks for showing up to my court case.
You're welcome. This is your court.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
No offense, Ian, but I am here
I
for
didn't do
Blue.
nothing. You're gonna do great, bull.
Not
Thank you.
Sure.
This is the kind of support I need behind me.
Do you know that Knight was in Afghanistan before this?
Right now.
What before this?
Knight was in Afghanistan. He just flew home.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, where's this guy?
Back there he is. I think he was
He's
just
right here.
pink one.
I had to
There
change
he
my
is.
shirt.
Oh, you're looking ripped, sis.
Nice shirt. Kian, kind of not selling the good and look, the all black.
Okay.
I told him.
Before I
Alright.
call this into
Everyone
session,
else is wearing one.
before we deal with any pretrial motions, just a couple of points of notice.
VoIP is already
A man
kind of choppy.
died. 3 people have their lives on the line.
Mm.
A certain amount of
Mm.
tact, comportment is necessary
60
here.
years is my life.
So, when a witness is on the stand, ask a question, give them 3 or 4 seconds. Don't answer instantly. Give the counsel a chance to object so we can get this solved sensibly. Just breathe in between questions. That would be appreciated from everyone. As for the crowd, you are all welcome here. This is an open trial. You get violent in my court, you're going to jail. You start shouting when it's not your turn to talk, you're going to jail. I'm not playing. We have a lot of witnesses to get through. We can't afford for
Their witnesses
1,000
aren't going
holdups
to give us
because
any time,
you
so I'm
want
not,
to be
you know.
center of attention.
That was
Yeah,
just
exactly.
noise he said there.
Exactly.
No, Reed, I'm not just looking at you, but you know, hi, Reed.
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? I'm a witness?
Yeah, you're a witness for this.
Oh, I almost scared today, to be honest.
Yeah, I could tell.
No, Bloom doesn't get fired even if I
Sure.
lose. That's my witness. That's...
I genuinely planned for
Okay,
this with you
prosecution, are
not
you ready
turning
to
up, if I'm
proceed?
honest with you.
Yep, we're ready.
Thank you, Sheriff. Defense, are you ready to proceed?
Yeah, as ready as possible right now. Yeah.
Yep, same here.
Fantastic.
Look at all these
Your Honor, I do have
criminals
two
behind
pretrial
me.
motions also.
Absolutely insane people behind me.
Okay, but
It is the 22nd of November, 2022. This is the
Kennedy
People
has not
versus
sent me
Kean
so much
Mercer
as a
et
fucking single
al.
email to give me a heads up about any of
And
this.
we are going to begin with pretrial motions.
Seems like she's
before
talking to
reinstatement
everybody
charges.
else, just not me.
Okay,
Pretty
let's
rude.
begin.
Yeah, it's pretty fire worthy if you ask me.
Here we go.
Is there any pretrial motions you want to place before the court?
Yes, I've got two pretrial motions. Do you want me to, there's like a sidebar, or do you want me to just
Jump.
to do it at the stand?
Jump kill.
Are you prosecution, sir?
Oh, fuck, you said prosecution. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
Prosecution.
trying to put you
Anything
in
you want to
jail.
go over first?
Only. Who isn't?
Off to a great start.
None. We'll respond to whatever the defendants have as pre-trial motions. Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, pretrial motions.
Do you want a sidebar, or do you want me to just say it at the stand?
Say at the stand. Let's get this done publicly.
Let's go.
Okay. Let me get them both ready. Okay, so my first motion is to dismiss both due to Brady violations, but also a lack of sufficient evidence for the defendant, Lewis Bloom. The defense first seeks to dismiss the clear-cut Brady violations that the prosecution had an extensive period of time to fulfill. It still has the goal to blame the.
Well, we're
original
here. I want to
prosecutors
hear
who
it out.
loudly declared their recusal midway through the terms provided to them. The prosecution stated it would take an extensive period of time to look through the evidence with a quote of 48 hours, but believes it's rational to give the defense under 22 hours to review it, ignoring the 120 hours the request for Brady materials was given between. In fact, on top of that, no interrogation of the main suspect, Kean, nor any others occurred is remarkable. There's no evidentiary proof that Lewis Bloom had any involvement in the premeditated planning of the murder of Ezra. The only evidence in relation to the defendant at all is 7 texts and back and forth calls scattered between them 8 days prior to the events that we're here for today. There is nothing that proposes that Bloom intended any harm.
People screaming in Bloom's face, and they couldn't.
That's the first one. I'll let you come to a conclusion on that, and then I'll move to the next.
Do you have a rebuttal?
Certainly. First of all, I would like to remind the defense counsel that due to their doing, the main prosecutor had to step down as the defense counsel couldn't actually make it at the original time. Other than that, as for the claim of that he has made with malicious
You're a
practice
prosecutor too.
and whatnot, we could have gone for more litigation in the in a way of motioning for an extended discovery deadline. However, we did not decide to do so. And given it was a lot to go through, we missed the mark by 1 hour.
Is he victim
However,
blaming?
Your Honor, leniency was shown to the defendants up to a point where it was negatively impacting the prosecution,
Imagine
which is
asking for
fine. The
extension
prosecution
on
didn't mind
discovery
this
and then still
whatsoever.
missing it.
We took it to the chin. Henceforth, we just request
We took it to a
small
chin.
leniency for that 1 hour, as we were going through everything.
Small
And you have to
leniency.
imagine that 48 hours to deal with all evidence and see every last bit to prevent any kind of, you know, unfair trial
Hey, yo, fuck the PD for real.
is a lot.
Prejudicial as fuck. I believe you fair for that.
I would also like to add to that I would also like to add to that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That the Brady violation, if that's what he's going for here, which I believe is what he said, would have to be considered
Me too,
malicious
Miles.
or flagrant, and in this case, it's neither. If he wants to
How is
argue
it?
that it was possibly
How is this one not
negligent,
malicious?
Sure, but in regards to a potential Brady violation, I don't think anything here shows anything that was done in bad faith, and it wasn't.
Also, I'm
Unfortunately,
not sure if that's
evidence that we thought
true.
was entered was not. There was a mistaken thing, so we added everything we possibly could have had.
It was
in
4
regards to that,
links.
as soon as we could, to make sure that anything he needed.
To
as a
clarify,
clip
what they
everything
added was 4 unedited
when
videos.
he requested any
That's it.
interrogations, he was pretty
What took
vague
him so
about what he
long?
wanted and what he needed. Whether the evidence was something that we were going to use or not use was kind of up to us. So if there was something that he really wanted, then he should have probably specifically asked for it if it wasn't added.
I don't think Brady violations need ill intent.
I believe that's it on that.
Okay, I'm going to talk frankly here with all of you.
We're here. I want to hear it
On
out.
the 13th of November, Councillor Schultz here requested materials be presented. He requested specifically the defense demands any and all recordings the council was present and hours associated with. Now, if you didn't believe that meant interrogations, I can't help you. It seems fairly common sense, right?
But
now, as for the we want the same benefits the defense got because we rescheduled the court case for them. You did. I provided an extra 24 hours of discovery for you. At the same time, I rescheduled the court case.
Shit.
And you still missed the deadline.
He's mad.
Not by 1 hour, Mr.
2.
Cooper.
Tell
by
him.
2 hours,
2.
10 minutes. Then you provided the documents, the requested evidence. The requested evidence,
Yes, sir.
which is literally just 4 videotapes.
Yes, it's all it is. It's 4
There was nothing too
videotapes.
onerous on there. There is nothing that should have delayed that production. You could have done it days before. I understand you've had issues with your prosecution, with Splainer recusing himself. I get that. I understand. You still had time. You then ate into the defense's time.
They're also
That I
state
also
prosecutors.
Now, am I going to dismiss this case?
Nope.
Wholesale because evidence was presented late?
MooseBrother? That's one of my
No.
leeches, yeah?
I think there's a case to answer here, and I think case should be answered.
You want to hear it out? Of course not.
The question then becomes, do we admit this evidence that was
Ukami Luna,
submitted
appreciate the tier
after
1.
discovery closed? Mr. Schultz, do you want this evidence entered? Do you have any arguments against evidence being entered?
So what's the
at this
point?
time?
So what's
I
the
would
point of
appreciate
violating
if
my
the evidence
rights?
was not entered at this point in time. There is one continuation of my next pre-trial motion, which is unrelated to this being denied or not. But obviously, because you left it relatively open to scope, I still have looked over some of the evidence provided. But going into this court case without all of it, due to the late time that it was added up on the docket, I couldn't go forth with a fair defense of my client.
Your Honor, just for your information, I concur with this opinion
All right.
regarding the motion in your question.
Both defense counsel for both separate entities involved in this court case are arguing that it would be prejudicial to enter this evidence currently as is, considering it was entered post discovery. Is that correct? Is that what I'm getting at?
However, and you'll understand when it comes to my next pretrial motion why I have still reviewed the beginning of, I believe, the Lizzie Byrne taping.
Which,
and how
why
that
is
came to
she
my
even
next one,
involved
so
in
I
this
have
court
the
case?
capability to look over all of it, so it is paramount that it isn't put in as evidence.
And I have a particular objection to, dozens of hours of video evidence being admitted without any indication of what will be used shortly before a court case, as I'm sure you know.
Breach.
Of course. Okay, go over your next motion and I'll rule on both of them at the same time. Because if I need to hear this pretrial motion before I make a ruling, then it's best I hear both.
Yeah, I can understand that. So, my next motion for pretrial
here
is
it comes.
dismissed due to malicious prosecution and or abusive process. Looking over what I could of the late provided
Oh,
interrogation
he's nasty
tapes,
with it.
which I still don't believe is the totality.
Yes,
of evidence,
that's all they
defense
did, Miles.
independent,
It took
within the
them
Lizzie Bunny
13
interrogation,
days
the,
to
now
produce
accused lead
unedited
prosecutor
links.
Demi Black, who put forward the initial filing against Officer Lewis Bloom, states, whilst talking about Lewis Bloom, and I quote, "Psychopath to psychopath, I want to fuck them up too. But
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
take him up to Mount Chiliad and cut his eyeballs
Oh
out
my
with a melon
God.
bowl.
Oh my God.
But I want my personal vengeance too against him, and I really want your help with that. I like doing that kind of shit, but obviously it's my job. I won't go to those lengths, but what I can do is verbally eviscerate them in the court of law with my dad."
Did
Dad
she
being,
say that?
the other
Yes,
prosecutor
they
that
submitted
put
this
forward
into
the case,
evidence.
Captain Jeffrey Bundy.
Oh my God.
What?
Even at this point, Lizzie begins to
Yes.
state that the prosecution is jumping to a lot of
That's
conclusions
some Reed Dankleaf
where she's
shit.
uncomfortable continuing the interrogation. Demi and Bundy have very blatantly seen the limited information provided in regards to Lewis Bloom, but have continued to push forward prosecutorial
Oh my God.
charges against him maliciously.
Alright, Gil don't fuck around.
Yo, that's crazy.
That shit is crazy, isn't it?
Okay.
Holy shit! Did you just hear all that?
Prosecution, do you have a rebuttal before I?
Yeah, and
Give
we
my
were
thoughts.
given 22 hours to
The-
review these tapes,
The
by the
first
way.
part is, if they want this evidence thrown out, I don't know why he's bringing in evidence from the interviews for this trial. Second, the individuals involved
On how they don't
that
want
they're
it.
accusing of malicious prosecution are all gone.
They might
and
be
the
gone, but they were
only
involved in
individuals who
questioning
are actually
suspects
prosecuting the
and
case
witnesses,
is myself,
which are
Oh!
on
Cooper, and
and are in
Cross.
reports.
Oh, swing at him, Gil. Swing and don't miss,
their
Gil.
argument on whether
Pod,
the
please,
case
please, you
should
can't
have been
apply your
thrown out due
brain,
to anything
like
regarding
actual brain
that.
power to this.
If that was
Come
true,
on.
then I would have,
Come on, Gil, knock it
I
out.
would have dismissed the case and left myself. So if their argument is that I am maliciously prosecuting, I don't think people being involved in the murder of a police officer would be considered malicious prosecution because
I'm
a
going to
cop.
ask these questions directly.
Fuck you,
Sheriff
Toretti.
Toretti, who pressed the charges?
I should ask the bailiff.
On Lewis Bloom.
Say it with your chest,
well,
little
yes,
bitch.
that was part of it. Yes.
You pressed the charges.
No.
Do you
What
still
do
wish
you
to
mean by
press
that?
those charges? Do you still
Absolutely.
Okay. Right.
Demi pressed those charges.
Okay. Councilor Schultz, if you believe this is malicious prosecution, I would advise you to think about civil litigation
Technically not
after
under
this court
oath
case.
yet.
Okay,
I don't
understood.
believe this, upholds, the dismissal of criminal charges being faced here today.
Okay.
Okay.
And if I may just add one thing in regards to the actual evidentiary value of any of the interrogations, my
Mhm.
secondary pretrial motion of what came from the malicious prosecution one, it does only purport to the malicious prosecution and has no benefit in regards to the Brady violation pretrial motion, as there was nothing from what I had heard from that interrogation that relates to anything about Bloom's innocence in the matter, just the outside scope of prosecutorial pressing.
Free Bloom.
Okay. As far as the first motion, the motion to allow
MooseBrother, that's one of my leeches, yeah.
the evidence that
Amakoru,
was
appreciate the gift of sub, thank you.
discovery, I am not going to allow it. I believe it would be thoroughly prejudicial for people facing capital level
Ooh.
crimes to have to.
Yeah, who cares about my rights
assess,
anyway?
sift through that evidence and then face that in prosecution here today.
Who cares about my evidence?
Objections
That's
on
one
the
of my
table
leeches,
noted
yeah.
by councillors Braun and Schultz. I am going to suppress that evidence, and we are going to move forward.
Shit. Okay.
Okay.
Appreciate that, Your Honor. Thank you.
Well, here we go.
Prosecution,
He wants to see
are
it.
you Roughly ready to go.
10,000 bees.
With opening statements, once I get through the statement of
Appreciate the
crime.
gift of sub.
Yep.
Okay, let us begin. The statement of charges reads: beginning on the 4th of October 2022, defendants Keen, Mercer, Sis, Volker, and Lewis Bloom engaged
That's
in a
me.
conspiracy to find and commit felonious acts, including attempted murder on Deputy Ezra Funkhauser in relation to the failure of Ezra Funkhauser to execute a bolo on Elizabeth Byrne on or
True.
about the same
I
day.
did it.
On the 12th of October 2022, Senior Officer Oscar Fitzpatrick and Deputy Ezra Funkhauser went to Mirror Park to speak out to HOA members to make an apology over a situation which happened the week prior. Kian Mercer and one other individual were in a vehicle outside the Liquid Library and got out of the vehicle to speak to the other officer and deputy to see what they wanted. Kean Mercer was identified
Bloom
as
held him
being
down.
wearing no mask, and the unknown individual was also referring to him as Kean. Kean had an AK-74, which officers decided not to confiscate at this moment in time for their own safety. Shortly after, Kean pulled the AK-74 off his back and proceeded to shoot both Senior Officer Fitzpatrick and Deputy Ezra Funkhauser. The senior officer tried to shoot back, but did not manage to pull his PD Glock out in time.
Because he
After
was
Kean
drunk.
Mercer had shot Senior Officer Fitzpatrick, he proceeded to then shoot Deputy Ezra Funkhauser in the head multiple times. The UPD then arrived in the area due to panic alarms going off both from both downed individuals, and Kean Mercer had fled from the scene. Both injured officers were taken to Viceroy Medical Center to treat their injuries. However, Deputy Ezra Funkhauser unfortunately passed away due to the severity of his injuries caused by the shooting.
Guys, guns don't kill people.
Sis Volker remitted himself into police custody and alleged that he was the individual who had murdered Ezra Funkhauser with a rifle of an unspecified type.
That's why we're prosecuting Bloom.
Volker further indicated that the murder was committed due to Ezra Funkhauser previously releasing suspect Elizabeth Byrne from a traffic stop, while Elizabeth Byrne had a bolo for her arrest in relation to the alleged kidnapping of Lilith Ailhart, Volker's daughter. The UPD believes that Sis Volker, Lewis Bloom, and Kean Mercer engaged in a conspiracy to commit the murder of Ezra Funkhauser, with Kean Mercer ultimately pulling the trigger on the orders of or due to the conspiracy of Sis Volker. Kean Mercer, step forward. Mr. Mercer, I need you to enter a plea into this court of guilty or not guilty to each of the charges I am about to list for you. Are you ready, sir?
I'm pleading guilty to murder, dog.
As loud as you can, sir.
That makes sense.
Okay. On the murder of a government employee.
I was about to act stupid, but I forgot Brian's right there.
On the
Do I want to plead guilty or not guilty, Lily?
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
100% guilty.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
On 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 2. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy and/or meth. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Possession of dirty money in the first degree. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And on the charge of conspiracy, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Thank you, Mr. Mercer. You may step back. Sis Volker, please step forward.
Your Honor, Bass just interrupted this very important piece of information to give Sis a parking ticket illegally.
I think he married Shelley.
Fuck you.
It was
It's
illegally
okay,
parked,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
I
I just-
deserve it. I'm an upstanding citizen. I'll
Thanks
pay
for being on the right side of the bar.
Thank you, Mr.
Bass, thank you.
Damn. What the fuck?
Ms. Volker, on the charge of accomplice to murder of a government employee, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And on the charge of criminal possession of a firearm class 1, how do you plead?
He actually has no idea.
And on the charge of conspiracy, how do you plead?
Not guilty?
Thank you, Mr. Volker. You may step back.
Does he know what
Lewis Bloom.
conspiracy is?
I don't think so.
Okay, Lewis. On the charge of accessory to murder of a government employee, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And on the charge of accessory to attempted murder of a government employee, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And on the charge of a conspiracy, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Thank you, Mr. Bloom. You may step back.
I'm a cop.
I'd have to dig through.
In regards to sentencing, the UPD has requested for Kean Mercer the death penalty and a $1 million fine. For Sis Volker, life in prison without the possibility of parole and a $1 million fine. And for Lewis Bloom, they are requesting 60 years incarceration with 60 years parole and a $1 million
They put Sis in there for life
fine.
to completely redo the whole system again. That man, he skips
Prosecution,
like
when you
nobody
are
else.
ready. Opening statement. The floor is yours.
Are you even gonna have a trial for the sharp thing?
No. Why would I?
Or would I?
Your Honor, may it please the court. We're here today to prosecute individuals.
Ooh, well, I'll pull a gun right now.
The murder
To go to court,
of an established,
No, the leopard print one.
respected.
I will shoot my way out of here, dog. I will shoot my way out of here.
In the case of Sis Volker, a man who tried to take the blame for the
This
murder.
goes poorly. I have a gun.
And through evidence filed in court, was actively hunting and attempting to murder Mr. Funkhauser, utilizing his power and influence over individuals, both in his gang and out of his gang. He attempted and successfully eventually got poor, innocent Deputy Funkhauser murdered.
They have not prepped for this at all, have they?
Speaking about Mr. Folker's influence and power,
The HOA is not
Blues
a book
Bloom,
club?
who at the time was a Cerberus police something, was communicating directly with not only Sis, but other people at the time to assist in the capturing and the murder of one of his fellow police officers. Evidence will be shown through phone records that Mr. Bloom was in direct contact and assisted Mr.
I need to
Folker
address somebody
in his
that's very
hunt
toxic.
for
His name is
defenseless
MooseBrother.
Deputy
And I
Funkhauser.
hope that he dies.
Now, onto the man.
Jimmy
who was,
Yuga with the
in the
100
end,
gifted.
The individual who pulled the trigger on the gun that killed.
Oh, damn it. I didn't put my bike
By the way, that was
outside.
what, his endearing nickname that we had for him. And he leaves behind his poor
I
brother.
need to address somebody that's
Jimmy
very
with
toxic.
another 100. What's happening?
And
What's
I
happening?
hope that he dies.
Kean Mercer
What's happening?
was the person who did
Jimmy.
Evidence will be shown by
Oh
direct
my
witness
God,
testimony
thank
of
you.
esteemed officers who were on
Pink
scene
Alpaca, appreciate the
when
resub for
dispatch
4
called.
months as well. I'm sorry, but
Kean
Jimmy
Mercer
kind of outshining you,
viciously
but still thank you.
Gunned down Little Funk was his nickname, but we all called him. Well, he was there to apologize for something he didn't even do on purpose.
Yeah, that's true. I do need income
what?
for when I go away.
Please his OG.
Thank you very much, Jimmy. You're actually insane. Who
Evidence will
called me
show
with the
that not only
gifted
did
sub?
murder
Jimmy with another
a,
80.
Well-respected.
He says that
loved
he's ready for
Address somebody
court.
that's very toxic. His name is
police
MooseBrother.
officer.
And I hope
These
that
two
he
individuals
dies.
directly
He said he's
assisted
ready for court,
with
dog.
approximate causes of his brutal murder.
Joel at
The intended
2150.
consequence of
Y'all
both
do not
Bloom
let
and
Jimmy
Mr.
do this
Folker's
alone. Jesus
actions
Christ.
Were realized when Mr. Mercer finished the job. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Sheriff.
This is Bloom's case.
Going up first, Braun.
They don't give a fuck about you, Kian.
Floor is yours, sir.
At least they make me sound bad.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, can I borrow this banana peel?
Absolutely, all yours.
All right. Take this banana peel here. If I were to, drop this banana peel someplace in your park and subsequently trip on it, prosecution might
Nicholas
have to
Angel, I appreciate the
believe
resub. Thank you.
that Sis Folker is responsible. But contrary to popular opinion, Sis Folker
I need to address somebody that's very toxic. His name is MooseBrother. And I hope that he dies.
Presiding
Grief of
judge,
20?
currently comatose, who lives in Mirror
Oh my
Park.
God.
Lots of people live in Mirror
Thank
Park.
you.
Can't make assumptions about anything that happens there willy-nilly with some half-baked conspiracy
I need to
theory
address somebody that's very toxic.
leading
His
back
name is
somehow
MooseBrother.
without
And
evidence
I
to
hope
Sis
that he
Folker.
dies.
That's not how
Jimmy!
the justice system works. Now, what
Jimmy
we
with
have here
another 100, 300.
very
Wait, sorry.
thin,
Yes,
circumstantial
380?
case presented by the prosecution that
Jesus.
implicates Kean Mercer and
I think it just
Bloom,
said we beat our previous hype train height.
and tries to elaborate and
Simon
articulate a
said, appreciate the
conspiracy leading
5
back to
gifted.
Sis
Martin
Folker.
Cotton, appreciate the 10 gifted. Who even cares about what Murphy's saying right now? What the hell?
Case will rely heavily
I need to address
ChiDorky, thanks for
eyewitness
stealing
testimony
valor.
of these supposed
I
esteemed
hope that he
officers, which is really, honestly, it's more like esteemed alcoholics.
MooseBrother.
We
Ooh.
will prove in court today that
Nightshade with the
reliability
gifted
of
sub.
any,
Oh my God,
eyewitness
people want
testimony
Joel back. We're only
is
125
heavily in
away.
question due to the alcoholism
Brandon, not random, appreciate the prime for
of
4
Senior
months.
Officer Oscar Fitzpatrick, key witness in this case, and that without an arrest on
Jimmy
scene,
Euclid with 88
without
more
recovery
gifted
of any murder
subs.
weapon, the prosecution's case falls
I should
flat,
kill cops more.
in
I
terms
should.
of reasonable
I could
doubt.
pull the gun out
They
right
simply
now.
cannot prove their case today.
Carly
against
with
our
10
client.
gifted.
Address somebody that's very
I'm gonna
anything
kill
that
cops
connects
in the
Senior
game.
Mercer to this case.
If anyone else
largely
is
based
listening,
on,
it's just gonna
a
be
bunch
in the
of people
game.
Who wear similar clothing, and could be anyone generally. And,
Harley, thank you very much. Jimmy with the
that will all come out
I'm
in
math of 468. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Schultz.
Now this one we care about. I care what the Tid gifted.
It's gonna be a long one, so buckle up.
And I hope that he dies.
Your Honor, prosecution, separate defense team.
Jesus,
Today
thank
we come
y'all.
over
We're
to, look
insane.
over the people versus
Level
Keenan
13
Mercer.
hype train. Guys,
A
check
case
those
which has been
primes.
pushed forwards after the untimely death of SDSO deputy Ezra Funkhauser, who I've had the pleasure of meeting once or twice in my professional career. However, I am here today to defend my client.
I need to
Sergeant
address
Bloom,
somebody
who
that's
pushed
very
back
toxic.
absurd claims
His name
that
is
a trusted
MooseBrother.
command member of
And
the CPD,
I hope that he
a now
dies.
returned officer to the LSPD, was involved in the murder of Ezra as an accessory to the fact.
Oh my God,
And
it's
now
Joel.
evidence, no testimony, supports that fact that Bloom, as per the letter of the law, committed any act that subsequently led to the deputy's death, nor committed any act with malice aforethought or premeditation. These charges are so tenuously placed against my client, Bloom, that the prosecution was so unsure which crime to throw at the wall that they also added the lesser misdemeanor charge of conspiracy in an attempt to frivolously sling mud at my defendant. My client, Louis Bloom, acted in good faith, hoping the other defendants
Vario,
looked
appreciate the
to their
400
brother,
bits.
whilst the majority of
Y'all are
other
insane,
officers
thank
refused
you.
to work and aid in this endeavor. And when it came down to the wire and Bloom felt like tensions were rising due to Deputy Funkhauser's error whilst patrolling and letting Lizzie free, he endured through the ongoing stresses of his longtime partner also being missing and attempted to deter, calm, and misrepresent information to any aggressors that may have been looking for Ezra.
No, the
The
leopard
events
print
of the
one.
4th of October
one that-
ended with that.
it's Hooker.
Bloom could no longer
Oh,
aid the other
shit.
defendants in the search for Lilith and aimed towards looking for his lost partner, Lily Pond.
Merpapillar, appreciate the show for
Thankfully,
10.
both parties of which were found in the coming days.
Yes.
Yet, sadly, 8 days later, on the 12th of October,
8 days.
Ezra Funkhauser met his demise. By his own volition,
I'm live tweeting
Ezra
my own.
Funkhauser went to Mirror Park's liquid library.
I'm
to
live
make
tweeting
amends
my
for his actions,
own
and his life was
thing.
taken. That is a fact. But what is not a fact is the collusion of my client, Louis Bloom, and the other defendants here today in any way, shape, or form. The only conversation that occurred after the night of the 4th and the early morning of the 5th of October was a single phone call that Kian made 4 days before the death of Ezra that lasted 15 seconds, where Kian thanked Bloom in helping look for Lilith and nothing more. Bloom has been seemingly the target of a ludicrous attempt to paint fictitious charges against him, all for aiding the search of a lost woman and attempting to de-escalate tensions aimed at another officer of the law. So much so that the prosecution has tunnel visioned against him, going as far to offer plea deals to the defendants.
Guys, thank y'all
offering them
so
lesser
much,
sentences
but I
to
do
lie
have to
or
say,
create
check
a
your
false
primes.
narrative, overplaying
Because
Bloom's
why not?
involvement,
We're at an
which
all
the
new hype
defendants
train
have
high.
not taken out of pride. I stand before you, Your Honor, and I hope you realize that so little testimony here today can prove any involvement or collusion in the death of Ezra Funkhauser. Thank you.
That fish no pursing me.
Thank you, Mr. Schultz.
Damn, Gil. Okay.
Prosecution, the state, we're moving over to you. You have your first witness ready.
King McNasty with the prime for 2 months. Thank you very much. Vario with the prime for 3 months. People checking their primes. What did Crane just text me?
Right.
No, the leopard print one. The one that.
Yes, it's Hooker.
Oh shit.
Lower Gapes is kind of hot, all right? I'm gonna just put it out there.
Bailiff.
I need to address somebody that's very toxic. His name is MooseBrother. And I hope that he dies.
Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
MooseBrother?
truth,
That's one of
under
my
penalty
leeches,
of
yeah.
perjury. So help you, Derek.
Yeah. No, the leopard print one. The
Just
one
with the
that.
second
Yes, it's
Your
Hooker.
Honor.
Oh shit.
First time I've ever heard anyone be sworn in by Derek.
We
All yours
like
already.
that, sir.
Filthy Surf with the 10 gifted.
Hey, we're gonna
Raizu
make
with
this
the
short,
gifted
sweet.
sub. Manic with the 100 bits.
Officer Holden.
BDSM is cool. Appreciate the prime for
First
3.
question I have for you
I need to address
is,
somebody
were
that's very
you,
toxic.
there
His
the
name is
night
MooseBrother.
that Ezra was
And
shot.
Neutral
I
good.
hope that he
Appreciate the 10
dies.
gifted. Holy cow.
Okay. Which scenes were you a part of?
The cleanup. I arrived and they were on the ground.
Okay, when
The
you say they,
cleanup.
who do you mean?
Jesus.
Fitzpatrick and Ezra.
Okay.
Guys, that's insane. 13 hype
Were
train
you
level.
part of any
Fucking-
other?
Thank you, everyone. Y'all are
interactions
insane.
with,
Thank you,
any
Grief.
of the
Thank you,
defendants
Jimmy.
and,
Thank you,
in
Neutral
this
Good. Thank you, Surf.
specific
Thank you,
incident?
everyone that gifted. Thank you, everyone that subbed in general. Thank you all.
Were you part of the arrest of Kian?
Hope y'all enjoy the court case.
Yes.
Let's strap in.
Okay. Did you
Carly,
remember,
yep,
do you
thanks
remember,
all y'all.
mean,
I know I
if
didn't
you-
say everyone's
if you
name,
don't
thank you.
100% remember.
Lear
it
Dura,
is
appreciate the
on
10 gifted.
on the docket regarding this, but I believe you wrote the report for this. Do you remember any dispatch calls regarding this incident?
Yeah, 2 officer down calls.
Hear that? It was a ping.
Coming from the panic.
Don't worry, Kian, it was a ping.
Patrick and Ezra.
Luck with my case?
When
Hell
you
yeah.
arrived, what did you see?
Fitzpatrick on the ground, Ezra on the ground. Ezra was unconscious. Fitzpatrick was coming in and out.
Okay. What was
guy says he
the
was
what
collecting block
happened?
text. What the fuck is block text?
They had been shot.
Okay. Do you remember what happened or what you
Rocket
did?
Sauce, I appreciate the prime for 2 months.
I documented the scene and helped transport both of them to Viceroy.
Sorry, you mentioned something about being part of the scene where Kian was apprehended. In regards to that, were you there when he was arrested?
Hmm.
When he was apprehended for his warrant.
Objection
warrant.
relevance.
Ooh. I mean, you already
Well,
answered.
the warrant that was directly placed in regards to this incident.
My rebuttal would be that someone's arrest doesn't matter in the facts of this crime.
If Your Honor, if you give me at least just one more
At least.
question after that.
Your
you'll
Honor, I know it's out
understand.
of. I know the relevance isn't there.
Okay, I'll give you
But
questions.
can you just give me one?
Thank you. When he was caught, what can you tell me the
Also,
circumstances in which he was caught?
Whoever asked when I'm doing Evil West, I literally just got an email back today. I need to set it up. In fact, I'll email that dude right now.
Used in some sort of transaction. That
He
caused
left
his
me on
warrant
red, and then I
to be
messaged him today. He's like, "Oh shit, I didn't see this. Sorry."
north. He drove down the freeway in a McLaren. I was called out, and then I spotted the McLaren and pursued it with other officers until.
You spotted. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. You spotted him driving the McLaren.
Yes.
Where up north was this? Was
Bloom?
this?
Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even
notification?
corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty.
Don't recall
be
the
honest with
exact location.
When you say up north, can you give me the approximate?
Super
whether
Swag
this
Jesus,
means,
appreciate the tier 1 for 8 months.
Sandy,
Objection, relevance.
There you go.
Yeah.
Again, Your Honor.
I mean,
the
come on, just give
relevance will
him,
be
give him 3.
shown through the evidence that we're going to be showing on the screen in a few seconds regarding the McLaren.
Your Honor, I could be arrested at the North Pole. It doesn't make a difference what happened in fucking Mirror Park.
Okay, you know what? What's your objection is the relevance of where the car?
Yeah, we got everyone behind us, dog.
The notification came from the bank. Is that your objection? I just want to be clear.
The objection is what is the reasoning behind discussing someone's arrest and the location and the bank and any of that in the charge that we're faced here?
Yes, ma'am and sir.
If I may as well, I just want to add on top of that before you rebut. Also, if you're alluding to both the location of the ping, but also
You got asked to
vehicle that was
leave.
used in the commission of evading when he was arrested for his warrant, just because I'm likely assuming that you're going to push forward the evidence of the spotted car on the day of the initial incident with Ezra. If there's no tantamount evidence regarding it being the exact same car or the occupants of the car or tampering status of the car, then there is no relation to.
Oh, you're not even in the server?
10 days later,
Oh,
when he
you're
was
the one that said that. I'm
arrested
stupid.
for his warrant.
Sure, that might be true, but as my rebuttal to Gil would be the fact that that is not for him to decide, but you, Your Honor, when you look over the evidence at the end of the trial. I have to present my evidence, and if he wants to say that's his reasoning for why it doesn't matter, that's fair enough.
Is his
But-
argument?
Point is noted, Mr. Schultz. The reality is I can't assess a timeline. Okay. Sheriff Toretti, I'm going to ask you, quite frankly, are we like one question away from tying this together?
Yeah.
As I said,
He said one question. Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I thought you said one.
This objection.
Either way,
If
that's
you
so
don't
stupid.
Get to where you want to go in the next question, and it's still irrelevant, then we will strike this line of questioning. Okay.
Okay. Sure. You said that he was in the McLaren. Would you be able to identify that McLaren if you saw it again?
Yes.
Okay.
That didn't sound sure.
Is there any way, Your Honor, you could put the? Well, actually, he could just look. Are you able to look on the docket of for the pictures of the vehicle? If you want to put it up there, Your Honor, you can. The pictures of the McLaren that were taken.
Specifically, which pieces of evidence are we talking about?
Sure, let me. I'll get you the exact one actually.
Shelley.
Okay, it's going to be the people's S, the people's T, the people's U, and the people's V.
SUV. Where is that? That
be the pictures of the vehicle.
NOPQ. SUV. I don't see
You can pick,
SUV.
pretty much any one of those. Or Harvey can just look in the.
It's the
docket and
defendant's
look at those
SUV,
pictures.
dog.
That makes it easier.
They be whipping that shit. Am I stupid? Did he say V or D? I see, and that's the defense. SUV. Okay, I see it now. License plate read McLaren. Oh my god, it's just pictures of the car.
The sheriff.
Probably
cares?
The side view is better, but I don't know. Harvey, are you able to see?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Was that the McLaren?
They want to confirm that the McLaren on scene was the one that was also.
I don't remember it being that exact color, but I could be wrong. But
what was?
Would you be able to identify it?
God, he's throwing.
Jesus Christ.
But
would you be able to identify it? Yes. Is this it? I don't know.
Car. No.
Okay. Do you remember the license plate that was on it?
There was
part of that?
There was a fake plate on it.
Okay.
And then once it was removed, the license plate was She-Folds.
Okay. You remember who that?
What does that
came back
mean? She-Folds.
Key and Mercer.
Got it. Okay. That's it. Thanks.
Okay. Anybody else from the prosecution want to ask questions? Or we move over to cross?
Guys? No, that's it.
Oh no.
Cross-examination. Mr. Schultz first.
Okay.
Why? Why? This has nothing to do with me.
Officer Holden, were you present for the
Oh, is he just
actual
clarifying?
shooting of Deputy Ezra Funkhauser and Senior Officer Fitzpatrick?
Objection asked Nick.
I'm trying to establish a timeline of whether he was there during the actual engagement or whether he was there just in the wrap-up.
You did say the clean out, but either way, this goes
Again,
is
I'll
fine.
say it was asked and answered. We already established.
Roy,
when
this
showed up.
side. Roy, it's
He
this
was there
side.
during the cleanup of it.
Roy, that.
Did you physically see any cars? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Your Honor. Sorry.
I mean, if you want me to rule, I'll rule. If you don't.
No, yeah, please roll.
Okay. Objection overruled. He hasn't been asked by the defense. I need ask you a question.
Okay. Were you there during the original engagement?
God, he's so high. He doesn't know which side he's on.
I was there for the cleanup. I was.
He's so high. He doesn't know, chat. God.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was asking. Did you witness any cars evading the area of Mirror Park?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it was me too.
During the cleanup of Mirror
Nice.
Park, during the cleanup of Mirror Park, was Officer Lewis Bloom, or at that time
Ooh.
Sergeant Lewis Bloom of the CPD, on scene?
No.
During the arrest of Kean Mercer, was
I was there. I pointed a gun at your
Lewis
face,
Poole of
Kean.
the CPD, one of the officers who,
I was thinking about shooting you to clear this up.
I don't remember.
I watched you get run over. It was hilarious.
Okay. Let me check. Has the report regarding the arrest of Kean actually been submitted into evidence?
Probably not. Oh my god, it has it.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm just asking in general. I don't believe it has.
It has it. Oh my god.
Arrest report not get entered into evidence. Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm saying, Reed, that's what I'm saying.
What?
This really is
Doesn't
about
mean they
Blue.
can't use the car against
Reed, remember what I said? Thanks for showing up to my court case? That's all they give a shit about.
If they don't
I
have
no
the
further
arrest
questions for
report,
this,
they can't use your car against you.
Witness,
Thank you,
I'll
Counsel
show it
Schultz.
over to my
Okay.
co-counsel.
Ron, Cartwright.
This is my court case.
I've got nothing, Your Honor.
Look at
Yeah,
how
we have
many
nothing.
officers
Thank
they
you.
were.
No.
Nope.
Are we marking this witness for recall?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I
Not personally, no.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything on redirect? Anything you want to touch that the defense touch briefly there?
No.
Okay, then you may step down, sir.
RV choking, more like it.
Be called as a witness. You may leave if you wish to.
RV choking. Everyone twat that out. Charges dismissed against Cian and Sis and Kean.
Prosecution,
Bloom
who's
guilty.
next?
Yeah, probably.
The next is going to be Oscar Fitzpatrick.
I'm gonna be honest. The prosecution could go. It could be real dicks. If they want to.
Probably hit him with a breathalyzer before he goes up there.
I heard that.
Sorry.
There should be no insults. This is a court of law. Thank you. Hello, sir.
Okay, you can take a seat when you are
Okay.
ready, bailiff.
Should impeach him
All right, please raise your left hand.
Is he on drugs?
He's a
Oh,
constant
that's
You swear
how
to
he
tell the
is.
truth, the whole truth,
God.
nothing but the truth, under
That's
penalty
just
of
how
perjury,
OGB.
so help you, Derek.
I do.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you. Prosecution is
Doesn't
all
sound
yours.
very stable.
The guy sounds like an SDSO cadet.
Okay. How you doing, Fitz?
I'm okay.
Right. It's good. I know this is a trying time for you. He was your friend.
Yeah, I was one of my
So-
best friends.
Aww.
So we're just gonna cut right to the chase here, okay? We're gonna make
Okay.
this rip the band-aid off. All right. Were you there? The
Oh,
the night Ezra was
Fitzpatrick.
murdered?
He's wasted.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Oh.
Were you at Mirror Park?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
we were in Mirror Park.
Okay. It was who was there with you?
It was myself and my good friend and fellow law enforcement officer Ezra Funkhauser, Little Funk.
Yeah.
my little buddy.
What was he doing there? What were you guys doing there?
Ezra he told me that in the past he had made the HOA mad because he didn't lock somebody up, and I was just like, hey Ezra, let's just go and say sorry, man to man. We'll go out there and we'll just be like, hey guys, whatever Ezra did was sorry. Can you accept our apology, please? So we went out there looking for the boss man.
My boy Roy.
We were trying to find Folker.
How is the boy?
Ezra wanted to say sorry, so we went out there asking
Gonna
for
be
him.
man to people.
That's what we were doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get canceled.
Did you end up talking to somebody?
Well, there was a
You have, like,
bartender,
3.
and then nobody else was there, so we left, and we came back maybe like 20 minutes later. and
Oh,
then
that's
we
double.
found 2 people in front of the bar.
Congratulations.
Crane back there. Hell yeah, dog.
Okay. Are any of those people that
If
you
I
talked to
if I
in this
remember
room?
correctly, Crane said to the phone to Sizes, kill them, it will be funny, or something along those lines.
Was there?
Not by the table.
Was okay. What happened once you got there the next time you spoke with them?
And look back again.
So there was this guy with a weird like smiley mask.
All my people.
Right.
Like a Zoomer thing.
All my people.
And then Mercer, and we were like,
It was Rod that was the other one,
you know,
right?
trying to say sorry, and I
Yeah, I
listen,
thought
I
so.
kept talking about,
Oh, yeah.
we're trying to build a bridge, you know, between the PD.
I knew
and
that just from the report.
community. And I kept saying that, and Mr. Mercer was like raising his voice at Ezra, and they were arguing.
Fats, it's
about
it's not
what
even.
happened. They were just
It's
mad at
not
me
even
about
memeing. He's actually gone. It's not even memeing.
knows I don't raise my voice.
They look. Oh, okay, okay. Did it look like that?
like that. So I could never afford that. Crazy cars.
Someone see if this person actually did something ban-worthy for me, please.
The car was parked when we got there. He was in the driver's seat.
Got it.
But it wasn't. He drove it later.
Thank you.
Because I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
You all right? I didn't hear the end of that. I think you cut out.
Oh, sorry. He wasn't driving it right in the beginning.
What's the magic word?
It was
Calm.
parked, but after the incident, he did operate that car. Yes, sir.
Do you remember the license
How
plate
would
that
he
was on
know?
that car at all? You remember any of it?
No, I was so scared.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. You mentioned the incident. Do you want to be a little more specific? Can you?
I can. I don't want to relive that moment again, but I will for
understand.
Ezra.
Right.
So, anyways, Mercer was arguing with Ezra, and he got out of the car, and he had a rifle slung on his back, and I was like, "Oh God!" And I said, "Well, you know, sometimes people walk around with rifles. It's slung on his back. We're trying to build the bridge here. We're trying to apologize. So I'm not going to do nothing about it." And I told him, I said, "Listen, I'm not even going to do anything about that rifle. We're trying to apologize here." And then that's when he made his move. Rifle came off of his sling, and he put it on his shoulder, put his cheek right to the stock, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I went for my gun, went for my Glock, just trying to survive. But I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, let him fuck up here.
It was like
If it's just a pre-ban, no context, whatever. Oh yeah, you can do that too, Tex. That's probably safer. Probably safer to get more context.
And I just see that look, just brass flying out of that fucking weapon, rifle rounds going, and I peer back, and my friend Ezra was shot in the face. I'll never forget that look, this dead look in his face.
Make a sick album cover.
Torn out in the sidewalk.
That's.
I failed
That's
my little
fucked up,
fun. I failed my boy. That man did it. And then he got in the supercar and he drove away.
Oh.
He laid there.
Just to be clear
Supercar.
here, when you say that man,
Keaton Mercer murdered Ezra.
No, isn't a
Funkhauser,
McLaren kind of luxury, not
inside the
super, you know?
library with a rifle.
Include.
That man right there, Lewis Blue.
Is, you said
it's a supercar. I know. I'm
got into
just
a supercar.
saying shit.
Yeah.
Again, is it
keeps asking the same
look like that?
Yes, sir.
At first he said he didn't know. What
Fitz,
the fuck?
I'm
Did he say
sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate
And,
that.
that's thank you for having to relive that story. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're here today.
Okay.
I can't believe Lilith is playing Resident Evil 2 instead of supporting her dad and her saviors.
No, that's it.
Okay, noted. Cross-examination.
There goes another one.
I muted my dispatch. I muted it.
What
How
was
many
your
is
previous
the count for the
experience
PD wipe card?
with Kean Mercer?
Nah, it's an hour late today. Fuck.
Not much.
Objection.
No, it's right on time.
Read it. 7 p.m. Central, apparently. Not yesterday.
We really need to object to scope for a man that we're trying to.
It's actually right on
establish that
time.
Man has identified, yet doesn't know.
Ooh, the 7 o'clock shootout.
What'd you just call me, lady?
Okay, stop.
Two more and I get the
We
bingo
don't need
card.
insults in here.
Stop.
Please. I didn't say anything about your ratty hair.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's drunk and abusive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
At a
Sorry.
murder
Say
trial.
stuff about me. I'm
Can
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Real quick, can the defense attorney put a mask on and take it off? real quick.
Oh my God! Why?
That's fucked up.
I don't.
the fuck's-
ready.
I don't.
the fuck's
have
wrong with
mask,
her?
So
Okay,
if
well,
you'd
I
like
guess
to give me one. I know. I don't have. I don't have a mask. So somebody that's a mask.
don't have
Jesus.
Can you help?
Take this one. Take this one. Yeah.
The fuck's wrong with
I don't know what it
Toretto?
is, but it's something.
Does Gil have a mask?
He hates women. Of course he does. He's
Toretto
visiting.
would
He's
say
visiting
They
Burger
do
Shot
leave
after
it.
this.
Right.
Much better, Kennedy. Why don't you take it back off?
I apologize for saying your hair was.
Yeah,
wavy,
thanks.
man,
Thanks
but-
for ruining that, Toretto. It's good.
Thanks. I'm on duty. I'm getting that paycheck, dog. Say I will.
Sorry.
As far as the,
Hey, James Randall.
Oh, hey, James.
questioning this man as to his state of inebriation is one thing.
James.
Making defamatory claims that he was just simply drunk.
Yes.
You know, I'm just not gonna pay any attention to that, right?
Hey, no,
I'm
I
gonna
just
just
thought it'd
strike
be-
those.
Hi, James.
So
Yeah.
let's not. As far as you know,
That was the snorter,
snapping
Harper.
back and going back, you know.
I
Well,
apologize.
bitch mode Fitzpatrick. No more.
Yes, sir. Sorry. My mom would be disappointed. I'm sorry, ma'am, that I said your hair was that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I wasn't offended.
Okay.
I like rats.
I had to blast some cigs.
Pretty cool.
Hey, James. I know you love your cigarettes. Here you go.
When you're ready.
Oh,
let's
yes,
go.
thank you.
Okay, what is your previous experience with Kean Mercer?
I've met him due to my.
Objection, I'm sorry.
He's
just to
still
make sure.
objecting.
I did
okay.
object
Yeah,
to
that's
that
fine.
as scope.
Okay. Will you rule on it?
Absolutely. Considering 90% of the questions were in relation to whether or not Mr. Fitzpatrick has had an engagement with Kean Mercer previously, before this, whatever, like it's all right.
Okay. Yeah. No, I don't want that person here. At first, like just the comment, I was like, they could be on ban. It's been a year, but then the appeal. The appeal. Yeah. No. Never
I
mind.
met him due to my employment as a law enforcement officer, like, you know, like directing traffic or like.
Jesus.
You know, maybe.
Y'all really think us streamers don't have cross logs, huh?
Whatever, but I've met him before.
Jesus.
You know, when I've been at work and stuff.
Okay, so vaguely you've met him.
No, I have met him. No, vaguely.
Okay.
Going for
And,
crossband?
on this day, what was he wearing?
I had one of those HOA vests. Said like with the, you know, like the leather and like the thing on the back.
Okay. And did you lose consciousness at all?
I was seeing lights and starry stuff, but no. I
Well, of
was
course,
mostly awake
basic.
the whole time, but like right after I got shot.
I mean, you can say more bad words than me, you
I
know.
was like calling out to hold me and stuff. My, you know. I was
Who am I
trying
to
hold
stop you?
Ezra's hand, but you know, for a little bit, I was like seeing stars, but I don't think I passed out like totally.
And you went to Liquid Library twice that day. I think you
Yes,
said
sir.
You came back, correct?
Yeah, we went the first time and then we came back like maybe 20 minutes.
Basic, Mr. Big Penta's house.
And that first time, what occurred?
We went to talk to the bartender. Like,
Real quick, I'm just going to object to ask and answer. This was pretty clear on what happened. He answered this already. And he already answered actually when he was there both times and what he did. That was pretty clear.
My rebuttal is that I have not asked him, nor has he answered to me.
Well, you haven't, but I did.
That's not how asked and answered works.
That's actually.
Oh shit! Cartwright's correct. I'm going to overrule that objection. The defense has the right to ask
Damn.
questions and get their own answers.
She works with Rosa.
Let's go.
Or she works with
Okay, so
Rosa?
you were saying that you spoke to the bartender?
yeah.
Kennedy.
So we were asking around, like, his folk were there, and then he had said that he wasn't sure. So then we
Which, by the way,
I think we
have them
bought.
for non-seizure.
I bought like some absinthe for later, and then we left.
We should.
Okay, so you did buy alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Are you a regular to the Liquid Library?
Yeah, I go there a lot. I like the vibe there and stuff.
At
You know,
Autos.
my
Oh
friends
no,
there,
Autos
so
gang.
I still come by.
Don't worry, Fitz. I just bought the bar across the street.
Okay, so you've continued to regularly go to the Liquid Library since?
Like
Gunner,
take
stop
homes, you know what I mean?
gentrifying
Like
my
road
neighborhood.
beers. I don't sit there
On
and
left
flex
because she
stuff
doesn't
because I
support me.
remember my dead friend. That
Okay.
makes me real sad.
All right.
I'll go there and I'll buy like a couple
okay.
brewskis, you know?
Okay, for the road. So you're drinking and driving?
No. That's an expression. You know, after work, you know, I'll have a couple cold ones with the boys and stuff. But I don't drink like and drive. I'm a cop.
Had you drank that day prior to that incident?
Objection.
No. I'm gonna go ahead. Go ahead.
Objection. This is calling for a narrative.
Wait, no, it's not.
It's a yes or no answer.
I'm gonna.
What was
object to
that
scope.
objection?
Aha. You have a rebuttal on scope. All right.
He's opened the scope by responding that he was there. His reasoning was that he had been buying alcohol from the bar.
Oh my gosh, she came back.
And of course, Your Honor, the reliability of his testimony hinges upon, you know, his ability to recognize what's going on and be in his right state of mind.
You know what? I actually believe he has opened up scope by discussing his own purchase of alcohol this day. And the, take homes. Let's overrule that objection and let's get an answer.
Well, no. I'm a professional cop, okay? I like to drink beer, okay? Sometimes, yeah.
You need to pay the toll to enter.
Not at work. All right, how's that work? I don't want to go home after work. I had a bad day, and and I got no beer, so I grab a beer, okay? And then after work, I pop the top. It's not a big deal. I was not drunk.
That wasn't a question that was asked. Can you ask the question
She's
again,
making
please?
insinuations, sir.
The insinuations aren't important. The important is the question she was asked and you answering.
Drunks usually do have short tempers.
He's scaring me.
Ask the question again.
Okay. Had you been drinking that day prior to the incident?
No.
Ian, get this
You stated that you bought
He's scaring me.
Yeah, they call it top shelf. I had gotten like one or two.
Patrick.
Okay. Is that hard alcohol? Not.
Can't even
not beer?
remember one or two.
That is liquor, yeah.
One moment. Okay. You want to go up?
Yeah, sure.
Wait and see if I have any other.
Hey, James.
They took my shit. What's a dream world?
I'm just going to put this down like this. Prior to the shooting, had you consumed any form of alcohol?
What a dream world.
On like that day? No. Like in my life, yeah.
On that day, after you had purchased alcohol from the bar?
No, I didn't. I didn't drink it. I had it, but I didn't drink it.
Promise?
I promise. Well, yes. I'm a cop.
I'd be going away for a long time, James.
He's already promised.
What do you want, a pinky swear? Come up and hold your pinky. I'll do it.
Okay.
You're so fragile.
I was just kidding.
Wait.
It's fine.
But you gotta live up to it. Okay, I believe you. Okay.
Accountability is important, Fitzpatrick.
God, you got red hair.
Your belt's a little off.
Thank you.
God, I'm sorry. I like to drink beer. Okay? I like to drink beer. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm guilty, I guess.
James, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Over here.
Do you like to drink beer before you get on duty?
No.
James, I have a plane waiting for me at the airport.
Okay.
If I get found guilty, I'm going to Russia for a long time. They're gonna Snowden me.
It's gonna snow in
We
you?
don't ask
Yeah.
questions of the lawyers, they ask questions
It's
of the
cold.
I might not see you for a long time, buddy.
But if there's snow in you, that it will be too cold.
Okay.
What I need you to do is get 10 BMXs outside, or as many as you can.
Odd little question.
Best escape vehicle, thank you.
And then they asked regarding the evidence, which is up on the screen. They said, "Does it look like that?" I just want to kind of screw this down and narrow it down entirely. Could you positively affirm that the car that you saw on the date of 12th of October during the shooting of Ezra Funkhauser was that car exactly?
It's the same car, like the same make and model. I didn't see the tag, but yeah, it's like he had a millionaire's car like that. Like it's the same. Like the paint's a little different, but that's
A lot of millionaires in this city.
Some rich guy car.
So it had a different visual to it.
Yeah, it was like
Different
color.
visual,
It was like
yeah.
dark color.
Oh, he
Yeah,
said
the-
yeah to
the
that?
Zoomer Flames or whatever that is.
The word visual just sealed that. Ugh. Well, it didn't seal it, but it certainly put a damper in it.
All right, Mr. Fitzpatrick.
The word visual and him agreeing
just to
to the
continue with
visual is
car real
different.
Quick. You said you're fairly certain that's the same make and model. How come that
guys.
make and model is not mentioned anywhere in your report? How come it's just
I'm not
super
a car guy. Yeah, I'm not a car guy. I'm not like Top Gear guy. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I am.
You know what I mean? When my car gets messed up, I go to AutoZone. I get that the spray. Like I don't know.
Okay, so just
like a
just to
rich guy
clarify,
car. I don't know what that
Yep.
is.
Okay, you've answered the question, Mr. Fitzpatrick.
Okay.
So to clarify, you have no expertise in one supercar from the next.
No, Honda Civics, I got you. But that, like, I don't know.
Oh.
That's the car.
Okay, so you're absolutely sure that that's the car, even though you just stated you have no idea.
I didn't say I have no idea. I don't know if that's a freaking.
You said you have no idea about
I don't know
cars.
if that's like an Acura Integra GS2.
Is he on
but I know
duty right
that
now?
is the same type of car, make
He
and
is.
model, from where the murderer came out and shot a rifle in my friend's face, and I watched his brains drip out.
Ew.
I know that.
Yeah, sure. All right. Yeah, that covers the car. Just to carry on from Mr. Schultz. But my real questions are related to the
Ew,
alcohol.
Demi put me under her in court.
Fitzpatrick, you say that you like to drink some beers.
Move.
Is that, is
Yeah.
it,
I'm going to object to asked
so-
and answered. His
I haven't even asked my question yet, Your Honor. I've been
Well,
interrupted.
just ruined
mid-question
everything.
before I even asked it.
ask a question. You said yes, you like to drink some beers.
It's called a
Yes, that's fine.
recap, Your Honor. It was called a recap to
Terrell is
frame the
trying the
question I was
route of
about to ask.
tilting
but
me
didn't
aside,
start
my
asking.
lord.
Okay, Sheriff. Yes, I'm gonna let him get his question out before we object, so we actually know what we're objecting to. Please continue, Bron.
Come to the good
All right,
side.
so Mr. Fitzpatrick, you say you like to drink a few beers, and yet why were you buying some hard liquor on the day in question?
Objection compound. He asked whether he likes to drink a few beers, and then he asked whether he likes to drink hard liquor.
Your Honor, I'm not even going to entertain that nonsense with a response.
Want to reformulate and just ask the second part of your question, which was the question you actually wanted answered, Bron?
Yeah. I mean, I was
Go
doing
on,
that.
then.
I'll just ask
Please
the
do.
question again. Mr. Fitzpatrick, if you like to drink a few beers after work, why were you buying hard liquor on your shift?
I honestly, I can't
Objection
remember.
relevance. I'm not only going to say relevance, but Your Honor, he's already answered multiple times regarding the fact that he did not drink that day. On the stand, he is a
That
sworn
question was
officer.
not asked, Your Honor.
That
not
is
only
not the
that,
question that was asked.
well, no, it was asked earlier,
are
and
you
now he's
winning,
asking
son?
another question. on why
So
he's
far,
buying
I've
hard
never,
liquor,
I haven't
which
been
has
brought up.
nothing to do with why
Oh,
Kean
shit, there's
Mercer
my
shot
Yes, you have.
Ezra Funke.
Not
in the
very much
face.
at all. Just like
Already
questions of was
established,
Bloom there when he got
reasoning
shot?
for the
No.
evidence we've
Okay.
added and the line
Is
of
Kean
questioning,
winning,
Your Honor.
son?
I'm pretty sure that's satisfying.
Surprisingly going well, I think.
No.
In terms
Not
of
saying
the
winning,
rebuttal.
but I think it's going well.
The SDSO didn't put up his arrest report.
Yeah.
I can see the relevance of this question when
alright.
establishing the
It's actually not there.
I don't think
the
so. No.
capacity of the officer in question and his witness testimony at the time in establishing his what's the best way to put this? His state of mind as that incident, as he refers to it, occurred. I want the answer to this. I'm sorry, Sheriff, you are overruled. One more time. Let's ask the question.
If you stated in your testimony, Mr. Fitzpatrick, that you like to drink a few beers after work, why were you purchasing hard liquor in the middle of your shift?
I think that it was the bartender like upsold me or something. He's wicked good. They call it top shelf. I think
Hey,
he was
Max.
like, normally I'll buy like the Pilsners, but he was like, I think he upsold me, to be honest. It was like a month ago. I can't remember.
So you're
Wait.
not sure?
I can't, it was a month
Crazy.
ago,
He can't
but
remember that, but
I
remembers
think
my
I
car
was
to
upsold.
the
Like, you know, you go to
not
the
being a
movies, you
car
get a
guy.
small, and they're like, hey, do you want a large for $1.70?
Sounds like he's an alcoholic guy.
Value. It just is.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. But I don't
Okay.
traditionally drink a lot of hard
All right.
liquor.
You've answered the question,
But,
Mr.
you know,
Fitzpatrick.
being a cop's tough. I don't
You've
know.
answered the question, Mr. Fitzpatrick.
All right.
Thank you. So you're saying that you don't remember clearly what went down on this day where your good friend was murdered?
No.
Objection. Misstatement of testimony.
Yeah, that was not cool, Mr.
I didn't
That was
ask
not cool.
about your opinion,
I object.
but thank you.
This is, excuse me, Mr. Fitzpatrick or Officer Fitzpatrick has clearly answered this question regarding what happened here. And that is a complete misstatement of what his testimony has been. And it's already
So
been
maybe
asked
he
and
lied the
answered.
first time.
Straight up, Sheriff, I'm going to strike the comment from Councillor Braun. It was out of line. However, inconsistencies in testimony will be taken into account. That's
Wait,
how
what?
evidence is assessed.
Your Honor, with all due respect, what did I say that was out of line? I really honestly don't know.
You said that you made the comment declaring that his memory was faulty. It wasn't a direct question. It was just a comment. I'm just going to strike that comment.
Well, I mean, I asked him if he was having trouble remembering something that he seems to recall so vividly, which is kind of the point it's in and of itself.
Okay, well, if you wish to reframe the question, go for it.
Okay, I'm sure I'll get objected again. This will take 1,000 hours.
did
But
Bison do?
Mr. Fitzpatrick,
He was also on scene of the.
so you're saying
shooting, I think.
that you're having difficulty recalling the details
And I have to guess.
of a
Just off
day that you've already stated is very
What if Bison doesn't show up, but Kermit
personally
does?
important to you as your friend died?
No, sir, that's too broad. I don't remember if I was upsold from the Pilsner to the top shelf. I can't exactly remember. What did you eat for breakfast 2 weeks ago?
And why don't you remember that, Mr. Fitzpatrick?
Because you were drunk.
Is it because you were drunk?
No.
Objection. Council's badgering.
That was a dirty one,
this poor
Murphy. You
guy.
know it.
I am not even begun to start badgering this witness, Your Honor.
You planning on badgering?
That's true, knowing
I don't
Braun.
know,
That's
could be,
actually
but
true.
I haven't gotten there yet.
I was not drunk.
If it gets to 18 questions, I'm badgering this witness.
No, agreed. I don't believe
Prosecution's
Braun's
witness is
cross-examining
inherently
badgering.
hostile.
Yeah.
Badger him.
He might have been leading a
Can
little
do
bit,
it.
but he's allowed to at his cross-examination. Let's
Mhm.
keep moving.
Just
You having
because someone's
difficulty
hostile
remembering
doesn't
that
mean you
because you were
have permission to
drunk,
badger them.
Patrick?
No.
That's not exactly
Are
what
you
that
an
means.
alcoholic, Mr. Fitzpatrick?
Probably.
Oh!
Is that illegal?
Oh!
I like to drink. I'm
The
sorry.
truth!
Probably. I'm not diagnosed or anything, but yeah, I crack a couple cold ones after work. I'm sorry.
Have you been drinking today, Mr. Fitzpatrick?
No, unfortunately not. I'm at work right now. I'm a
Unfortunately.
professional. After work, yes, I'm gonna have
It's
probably
bad.
a fucking 12-pack.
Oh my god.
You've
I thought you
answered
said
the
a
question
couple.
once again, Mr. Fitzpatrick. Please,
Who the
please refrain from
MooseBrother?
elaborating too far.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Murph.
All right. Where was I? Mr. Fitzpatrick, did you return
Just
to the
added
liquid library
alcoholic
after
to his
the shooting
NDW
went down
profile.
on the day in question?
Objection asked and answered.
Jimmy with a 32 gifted for a round 2222.
I
Guess
don't
round
remember.
isn't really
I
the
don't
word
remember
for that, and even.
It's that's gonna be.
Thank you very much, Jimmy.
Scope. I don't know where he's getting that from.
He's
or
trying
where it
his
is.
hardest.
Well,
He's
I
not
mean-
your witness. He's my witness.
Well, I mean, this is about your investigation of a murder. Law enforcement, Your Honor, does tend to investigate the crime scene. So if that was the crime scene, then he may have
So
returned.
far, yeah, I understand your point.
There
So
are
far,
5 of
we've
them
only got,
arranged in
questions about
strategic
him showing up
positions.
the first time,
All
talking
are
to a
very
bartender,
close.
leaving and then coming back.
If shit hits the fan, I need you to tackle the cop closest to me, okay?
A third possible return to the liquid library that day.
Text you
So
about it
if
8
scope
days
is
ago.
relevant, I will sustain that objection.
That day, I don't believe so. I mean, I'm a cop. I was hunting
The
for
objection
murderer.
was sustained. You
gonna
can't
have to
answer the
recall
question,
him.
and we're
Sorry.
going
He's gonna waste
to
his
have to
dude's time.
recall you because of
Yeah,
that.
but it's okay.
He's
I think
struggling
he doesn't
following
mind
what's
being here all
happening,
that
Mr.
much.
Fitzpatrick.
No, sir, I'm
He's gonna
fired
be
up.
here either
He's
way.
called me a drunk idiot.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't mind.
I did not call him an
I'll
idiot,
kill
Your Honor.
them
That's
for you.
defamatory.
What if I give James my PD shoot Glock before? If I get found guilty, I'm gonna give him my Glock.
Yeah, I got to recall him to ask him one question. Though.
I got no idea how.
Okay.
Just say, you know what to do.
redirect. Anything from the prosecution that you want to clear up?
Yes, I just need like
I mean,
1 moment.
Someone should like
Okay,
bump
you've got a
into him and
moment.
spill whiskey on him so he reeks of it.
I think we need to do that. I think he's actually.
Well, yeah, I mean he probably is, but I don't know.
James, you know what to do.
Putting product in there.
Are we able to request that?
Wait, what?
Request what?
A breathalyzer?
No, I don't think.
No, I don't think we can get a court-issued breathalyzer here.
Exactly. You should.
He's one of the boys.
We don't need to do much.
Sounds like one of y'all's best customers.
He'll still come back.
And the thing is, where else is it gonna go?
Well, no, Gunner said before he's bought the bar across the street.
True, true.
He's gonna go there.
Don't you want me to truly or they truly?
But he said he likes the vibes.
Is that Levi or
Please
Roy?
keep
I
it
can't
down in
remember.
the stands.
Bingo.
What's going on, Ask Chief Gunner?
People are just talking in the stands, trying to
Who's
figure out what's going
talking? Want to snitch to me?
on.
Ooh,
No, I
shit.
think we could give them warning, sir.
Assistant Chief Gunner, I nominate
I have every
you
intention
as
of
a
testifying
bailiff.
right now.
Issue
Oh,
warnings at your
perfect.
discretion.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Nice.
TBD on top.
Look at Roy and Malton on the fence. That's where you want them. Tom, my nephew isn't here. I don't see my nephew.
Is everything good?
Absolutely.
Okay, fantastic. All right. Just a couple more questions here, Fitz, and then you can head out of here. Okay.
All right.
Oh, no, they
Well,
recalled
can.
you. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to sit
Okay.
tight for a little bit. Okay. So my questions. Let's clear a couple things up. Kean Mercer, the man back there that you pointed out a few times.
Yeah.
Was he wearing a mask?
No.
Okay. Did you hear him speak?
Yeah, he was talking to Ezra.
Okay.
I heard him.
Gene, where's the one time
All
you
right.
don't wear a mask for this?
Were you of clear mind?
It just
when
happened.
you saw him?
Crystal clear.
What about Crystal? She's not here.
Okay, Fitzpatrick, you can step down. Thank you for your testimony. You have been marked for recall, so please don't go anywhere. We'll try to get back to you as soon as possible.
Your Honor, I have an hour and 40, and then I do have to leave. So I can stay till 10.
Okay.
Oh, that's when
we're
his
gonna
drinking
mess with the
buddies.
formatting here a little.
I'm sorry. sir.
Can we just ask
no
him?
problem.
I apologize.
Fitzpatrick's got to go, so let's get the question
Not
out.
now. I have an hour and 40 minutes.
Sit your ass back down, Fitz.
Okay.
Because I can't guarantee we're gonna get there in time. So
Is it
I
karaoke
apologize.
night,
Sit down
Fitz?
And we're gonna get it done now. What's your question? Let's get this done. Direct question from the defense.
I know, but just imagine not having to go through all this.
Happy hour starts at an hour
I'm
40.
sorry about the hair stuff, ma'am. I'm really sorry.
No, it's okay. It's totally fine.
Why is he still fixing
No, I'm
it?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, so after
talking of
the
rats,
two
there's one by the
times,
stand.
the first which you went and bought alcohol, the
I hate
second
that
that you went in which the incident occurred, did you return that day to the Liquid Library?
I don't think so. No, because they caught. That was like interrogation and stuff. I didn't go to the library after that.
What were
that
you?
day.
Who were you interrogating?
I was interrogating nobody.
I'm gonna object to relevance with a murder case. I don't know what his interrogation or his returning to the scene has anything to do with anything.
I was trying to discover if he was being interrogated in relation to this.
Relevance.
I think it is relevant.
Okay, just because you say it doesn't mean why.
What?
I can respond to your.
If he's in there during about this whole incident and being interrogated,
How is he a
I think that is
leader?
incredibly relevant to this entire
He's
situation.
just a senior.
This is actually
No, I'm talking about Tourette.
Oh.
this is actually like a
I
really
guess
good
that's just,
thing that Toretti's doing
because it's relevant,
because
but I
trying
got
to
no
just
rebuttal to that.
tilt the opposing side is just the easiest way to win.
Okay, no rebuttal. Answer the question.
He's just being.
That's what
So
I
no,
do.
I didn't go back
He's
that
being
day
obtuse on
to the
purpose.
Liquid Library or anything like that.
Going for tilt?
Did you regular the
Going for
Liquid
tilt?
Library after the incident?
Give me
occurred?
2 seconds.
Yeah, I go there, here and there. Yeah. I'm not
Have you
like
gone
Norm.
there?
They-
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I go sometimes. Yes.
Have you gone there seeking out vengeance or revenge?
No, not like that. It's not biblical. I'm a cop. I was looking for Mercer when he had a warrant, but I wasn't like,
How many times would you say you went daily to the
Objection,
Liquid Library?
Your
to
Honor,
confirm?
relevance. I don't know what him returning the days after have anything to do with the court case on hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the question, Karai. What are you getting at? Are you getting somewhere?
Yeah, I'm getting at a personal vendetta against Kian that probably existed prior.
Okay, now what's the question?
Have you continued to go back to
Okay,
Liquid
can
Library?
we just skip the right? Okay, foundation affirmed. You've got that. Let's ask the question you want to ask, so we can skip the 50 objections getting there. Okay.
Okay.
What's
Do you
what's
have
the
a
question, Kennedy?
vendetta against Kian Mercer?
I mean, he killed my friend. I wanted to arrest him for killing my friend. It's not like I barely knew the guy before this. Like I knew of him, but I didn't. He was nothing to me, and then he killed my friend. And I wanted him arrested.
So the answer.
Okay, so you were personally seeking him out.
I was trying to
Objection
arrest the
leading.
wanted murderer.
Okay. Yep. 1 second. That is leading, Kennedy. You are not in cross-examination anymore. This is direct line of questioning. Can you reframe that question for me?
Yes. seeking of Kian was beyond a law enforcement initiative?
Can you speak up, please?
Kennedy, are you yelling?
You gotta yell.
Sorry, guys.
I'm not loud enough either.
Yeah. Was your seeking out Kian beyond a law enforcement initiative?
No, I was trying to serve a warrant, ma'am. Trying to lock him up.
Would you say that your emotions were high?
I'm an emotional guy. Yeah, I have feelings.
Can Fitz
Okay.
speak up, please?
Do you
I'm yelling,
remember
sorry.
the time that I had to remove you from the liquid library?
You gotta speak up,
Why
Terry.
is nobody yelling
Terry,
all of a
speak up.
sudden?
I don't know what just happened.
said
I feel
objection
like
relevance.
everybody needs to check the
Jesus, what's going on?
Yeah, everyone's really quiet all of a sudden.
We can't hear anybody.
So, can you ask the question again, miss? I'm sorry.
Did you ever have to be removed from the liquid library after this?
Objection, relevance, again. I don't know what his actions after the fact that Kian was shot Ezra has anything to do with this murder case.
Your Honor, we are well within our rights as a defense counsel to question and attack the credibility of any of their witnesses, no matter how much Toretti doesn't like it. Can we please move on from this objection fest?
I think it would we can't because what they're trying to prove is stuff that's happening afterwards rather than prior. And if that's their case, then they should ask questions about prior relationships and not post relationships. I'm not going to tell them how to do their jobs, but at the same time, they keep asking questions about after the fact. So I don't know what the relevance of Fitz trying to capture a murderer has anything to do with him being a witness to a murder.
Your Honor, Toretti's limited
That's
learning and
anything funny?
comprehension skills has no relevance to this case.
Hey, no need to say insults, Murph.
Okay, Fitzpatrick, this hasn't got to do anything to do with you. They're talking to me, not you. Shut up.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I did say I was going AFK. I said be right back.
Your point's taken, Toretti, and I understand what you're getting at. Here's the issue. They are allowed to try and undercut the credibility of your witnesses. That's what they're doing. And at this moment, we are actually in the defense portion because we've had to change the rotation of how things would normally happen to facilitate.
Or for getting more tilted. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, if this was cross and it was in relation to what was being asked, still, yes, I'm with you. I think at this point they're allowed to lay out whatever defense they want as long as it has some relevance. And I can see the credibility of Mr. Fitzpatrick here being highly relevant as he is your main eyewitness. So
Gotta calm down. Murphy's not my lawyer. Although, judging how Gil is looking, he's also helping represent them a tiny bit. So, you know, maybe he'll do the same.
I was not like physically removed or anything.
Okay, so were you ever verbally asked to leave Liquid Library after this?
Yeah. I was looking for a wanted guy, and people were like, "He's not here. Get out." So I left.
Would you say that you were highly emotional at that time?
No.
Do you remember actually discussing this with me in Liquid Library?
I know. I remember talking to
stop.
you.
Cartwright, are you a witness or are you the defense attorney?
Ooh.
Defense attorney. I'm getting at the fact that he's been removed.
Let's keep to the fact that you're the defense attorney. Okay, thank you.
That's fine. So, how many times did you say you've been asked to be removed from Liquid Library?
I would go. I would say, "Where's Kian?" And they'd be like, "He's not here." And then I would go. Nobody was like, "Get out of here, Fitz." They love me. I'm a customer there.
Okay, so you would state that you are enjoyed in the presence of the Liquid Library.
Oh my God, it was Murphy.
I can restate it.
Please
you just stated that you are loved there. Can you state by who?
Well, I don't know about love. I don't know the emotion. Like,
Kind of funny. She's being.
like the bartender, you know, he's like, "Hey, how you doing there, officer?" I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" You know, a little chit chat. I don't know. Maybe they hate me secretly, but yeah, I go there and I like to buy a couple.
Oh my God,
beers.
Max, are you doing your job?
And
Are you
absent,
doing
correct?
customer service?
I have purchased absinthe in the past. We already talked about this.
Okay. One of you guys go up. I'm laughing too.
I've got nothing for this guy.
I'm laughing way too hard.
Direct questions.
Oh, yeah.
Hold it together.
Mr. Fitzpatrick,
Yes, sir.
do you have any guilt or regret about the decisions you made the day that Lil Funk was murdered?
Yes.
What about?
I should have addressed the class too. I should have put 2 in your client's head right then when you tried to
Oh
pull it. I wasn't fast enough. I gotta train hard.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna ask that you please
That's my
refer.
regret, sir. I should
I'm
have
gonna
shot
ask
him
that you
first.
please refer
Jesus.
suspect.
Jesus fuck.
Ben,
Man,
that sounds like
that sounds like a vendetta, not an arrest.
Sorry. Yes.
It's not
that's my
yet been
regret.
proven who shot Ezra Funkhauser.
Kean Mercer. I'm sorry I wasn't quick enough to shoot Kean first before he murdered my friend.
When you're drunk, your
Not
mobile
what I
skills are impaired.
Train harder. I need to be faster.
That was perfect.
All right,
You
so
got it right there.
anyway, moving on, since you don't get it.
You don't get it.
So
Fitz gets it, dude.
you think it was sound judgment on your part to ignore the class 2?
I ignore class 2s every day, Murph. I was trying to build a bridge.
That's not an answer to the question. Non-responsive.
Can you answer the question that was asked?
Well, okay. In hindsight, after the murder, yeah, I should have addressed it. I made that call.
Only in hindsight?
Ooh.
Yeah, at the time, I thought it was good. You know, I'm not trying to just go up there. Hey, we're sorry. You're gonna lock your ass up right now because you have a rifle. I was trying to build a bridge, but I didn't know the guy was a psychopath.
So building a bridge means ignoring dangerous
Selective
weapons.
Enforcement.
Okay. Do you think selective enforcement was the move in this instance?
Obviously not. I have to live with that, Murph.
Okay. So do you hold yourself responsible to some degree?
Every day. Every time I look in the mirror, I let that man murder my best friend.
From a Bloom, so Hooker's ready for tomorrow. Do I need a perma character for that?
Top shelf that he bought that day.
Oh. Would you say that when you went that second time in the Liquid Library, you were going in your personal stance as an officer or as a citizen?
An officer.
Now, you say that even
And he
though you
bought
were going
alcohol.
For, Ezra to
Bought alcohol
apologize
on
for
duty.
personal issues?
No, I don't know about personal issues. I am a cop. I am an official. I am a representation of the city of Los Santos. Okay, I'm big into community policing. I wanted to get. I don't like people thinking the PD is not good. I went down there to try to. Hey, listen, we're all human here, guys. I was officially there as a cop. I heard there was a problem. I was trying to squash it.
Okay, so was it a police problem?
Yes.
Was there a report made?
Probably. I don't know. Not by me. I got shot.
I feel like this one's going a little too
I'm
long.
saying prior that you were dealing
I have
with.
no idea.
Just trying to establish that this wasn't in a police's...
Bingo!
Oh, you gotta yell it.
Okay, defense. Any more questions?
Guys playing bingo back here.
Who got punched?
We're playing bingo with our lives.
I've got nothing, Your Honor.
That's kind of fucked
There's
up.
a bet on this too.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Wait, is there a bet in the app?
Give us one moment, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Which
In
one
the
bingo
app.
Demi made it. Yeah, in the app.
I don't care about
I
us.
don't see it in the app.
Hang on, I'll give it to you.
Does anybody have food?
Yeah, here.
Okay, I've been live twatting my trial, by the way. I think that goes kind of hard.
They really don't care about Kia.
Just let me go.
Bloom?
Yo, what's good, Sleepy? Long time, no time. Appreciate the 200 for 13 months.
It's you have
You got bingo, you gotta yell it, pussy.
a couple questions here apparently about you returning afterwards, I guess. Real quick, I just have a few clarifying questions. Are you a police officer?
Why is everyone wearing masks in here?
Arrest criminals with warrants?
Yes, sir.
Do you go after individuals who have committed crimes?
I love that during this, I'm standing next to Sis, or Ian more than Sis.
Did Kean Mercer have a warrant?
No, I don't think so. I didn't check him before I went there. Probably not.
What?
Oh my god.
Your Honor, it's total speculation in like 3 different ways in that answer. No, I didn't check. Probably not.
Well, I'm just answering, Murph.
That's okay for us.
Yeah, you can strike that. That's fine. Your Honor, you can strike that from the record. I apologize. Strike that. That's absolutely fine. Actually, that's.
Well, I've been thriving,
that's
dog.
actually all I got.
Okay, any redirect or can we cut this man loose?
Just redirect it and say yes or no. Is there a warrant?
Okay, since that was unclear, was there yes or no a warrant out?
So you're talking about prior to us going there, like when Ezra and I, before he was killed?
Sure.
I do not recall.
Now he's clarifying.
Okay, we good?
Yeah, I think we're good, Your Honor.
Okay, Fitzpatrick, you are good. You may step down. You now may leave.
MooseBrother, that's one of my leeches, yeah.
Thank you.
Sleepy, I appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you very much.
Yeah, some
So
alcohol.
to wait for watching NoPixel for a while. Last I checked in, we were in a wheelchair getting a spirit quest with just singles essence. Yeah, now we're on trial for killing a cop.
Yeah,
It's been a while, huh?
Yeah, I am. But they don't have to yell at me about it.
Have a good night.
It has been a
I
while.
appreciate that. It's unprofessional. Thank you. Thanks.
See you later tonight, Fitzpatrick, at the bar.
I would say tell him when happy hour starts, but he already knows, I bet.
Prosecution. Witnesses.
I'll snap a pic of it as soon as I see it.
The guy says he was collecting blood tests.
I get that this is a court case and all, but is it really a revelation that cops are alcoholics? I mean, statistically, there's like a 1 in 3 chance just because of their line of work that they like to pound some.
Well, there's also a high chance that they beat their wife.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
looking at statistics, maybe not a great
Fitz
idea.
likes to drink.
Bloom,
Does anybody have any food?
Bloom, don't worry about the noises you hear from our house. Max fell into a doorknob.
Jesus, that's why his face is all red all the time. Huh?
We know him to pass out.
Yeah, thanks.
I didn't
Damn it,
I didn't
come
burn
on,
him.
No,
Damn
it.
Ashley and I haven't gotten to the beating each
Remember
other stage, but
Miranda?
when we do, it'll be consensual.
His girlfriend who came into the city for a while? And then he just kept saying it wasn't his girlfriend.
her. No.
Yeah, no one's. I brought it up the other day and he's like, she's fine.
Listen,
Doesn't she go to a
16
different
Bridge
city?
Street.
We might need to do
So
a
she
welfare
she
check.
goes to a different city, yes.
Yeah.
You might be going to a different graveyard too. One in the woods. Unmarked.
I just wanted to be there. Just
Doctor, I appreciate the tier 1 for a year, dog.
No, not yet.
Is the pug doing the swearing in?
I will.
You need me to come up there, Your Honor?
I got a
Oh,
cover
wait,
gunner.
nice call.
That pug's been pissing me off.
I just got us a shitload of money.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth?
I didn't know that was Bison.
Nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you, Curvy Elephant.
Yep.
What?
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
It's Matt Dot, not Curvy Elephant. Jesus fucking Christ.
That deity is Matt Dot, period.
Yep.
False.
The many names.
All right.
False god.
You okay, Mason?
A usurper.
For a second?
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. He's on our side.
Who was that?
Wait until the end.
There's a contempt.
God damn it.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, he's rigging the bingo game.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Bringing the bingo gang. Wait a second.
Yeah.
I did.
Yes! Dude,
Fuck
Bison
yeah.
walking in, man.
Thank you, Bison.
That can't count.
Oh
if
my
he's...
god, I got bingo!
No, you can't do that. It's
I
not...
got bingo long before you.
First he got bingo, but he was too scared to yell it.
You
What a
got it,
pussy.
if you get bingo.
I don't have a phone, Dimmy.
Are you saying you think it's okay for Bison here to tell you to go fuck yourself?
Wait,
I never got a bingo card.
He just G-checked you.
Oh, shit, Reed.
Okay, well,
You can have my
here's
phone
the
out
thing.
when you go to
circus.
I think he's trying to rig
Well,
the
I got
game,
extras. You
so
want
I'm
more?
not gonna. That's
No,
okay.
too late now.
Can I object?
Sorry.
What is this game and why?
Is
am I
that
not going
hold
to
on a
play it?
second? Is that what this is to you, Toretti? Our lives a game?
Yeah, that's
Kennedy,
fucked up.
look at the lawyer email.
Are they playing a game with this case?
Oh my god.
Yeah, who would totally play bingo?
Yeah,
I got bingo a while ago.
Bingo
Over
cards
there,
have been
just to
up
the
there
right
the
of the
whole
stand.
time.
Yes,
You
I
can
am
link
playing
it
a
over there.
game.
I got
It's
you,
called the
Tex.
Game of life.
My life should give
Thank you.
Fuck yeah,
Is that
Big
what you
Fred, tell him.
Okay, well that's also a board game, so.
Oh god, it's
he's
derailing
vested
so
with board
fast.
games.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's life.
Your Honor, I'm
Sometimes
motioning
you
to hold
put plastic
Toretti into
children in your car.
contempt for
Call
bowing
sidebar.
and taking a bow.
What is
Yeah,
that
and,
color
then-
of red?
You know what?
Jesus.
I had something I wanted to deal
Not
with.
normally that shade of red, is it?
It's like a Jolly Rancher that you've been sucking on for 2 minutes.
That red's wrong.
Wait,
actually
what?
appointed as a prosecutor? Is it just Cooper Antaretti?
I don't know,
It's
but
Cooper Cross and myself.
I don't think Cross. I don't think Cross has entered.
Chris Cross wasn't actually entered. Chris Cross
Gonna
is
crash
in
the server.
prosecution right now.
He was. What do you mean? He's not on
Was-
there?
I don't think was he?
Added as
An actual case.
really?
I didn't realize
Damn,
this
that's
Chris-
crazy.
This hair wasn't colors for Thanksgiving.
What is happening right now?
I think they're asking if Cross was called, which I
It's
don't
been
believe
2
he was.
months and Cross didn't add himself.
Oh
You got three
my
prosecutions
god.
ended currently?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. At the end of this,
Oh,
process,
no
you all need to
shot.
turn yourself into a local
No
law enforcement
shot.
person. I mean, I see Trooper Copper here. You could go hand yourself into her and get charged with violating a court order for failing to get the evidence in that I told you to put in on the 13th
Oh.
in time. Oh, missing discovery.
Yeah,
fuck.
Keep it down. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, am I billing
Thank
one
you,
to
Your
try to
Honor.
make money?
I think they're gonna
You
see
can
more jail time.
absolutely bill them, Olivia. That's all on you.
Oh god, yes. That's so fucking funny.
God, she's so ripped too.
Okay.
I was-
let's get
I
moving.
don't even think we're halfway
Ask
done.
this
I
man
was
questions.
trying to read that thing. What had just happened?
Oh my god.
Stop taking pictures of Suarez.
Taking a picture of Copper and sending it to her and saying she's so
Prosecutors are going
swole.
to jail for
Okay.
failure to provide the documentation they got
Uh,
removed. at the beginning of the
Bison, are you a cop?
Yes.
Okay, what is your rank?
Why did it take him so long to
Okay,
answer
in
that?
the which department?
Los Angeles
Regret?
Department, Alton Division.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even
Okay.
corporal. He gets promoted.
You were part. Sorry. Were you involved in the raid of Kia Mercer?
I was.
Okay. Do you remember what you found, or did you enter the evidence?
I think I entered the evidence into the report. Yeah.
Do I even have her number? I don't even think I have Copper's
Did
number.
you find any weapons?
Yes. Several.
Okay, several. Do you remember what kind?
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets
Sure, go
promoted
ahead.
because he just goes on.
Other
duty,
Carter.
To be honest with you.
Okay, I'm looking at the contents.
Okay, what were the contents?
Specifically
the weapons. We were talking about weapons, so let's stay on track.
Weapons. I searched a news rumpo with the license plate Ida Union 2 Jack Mary 28 Charlie. Had a PPSH, which is a class 2
Your Honor, just while he's answering, objection relevance. I don't understand.
I did have her
this
number.
Pertains to the actual crime itself, and if it's trying to pertain to the actual shooting,
Never
if
texted.
memory serves correct, I don't believe that a single one of the guns that was found in the search warrant relates to the shooting at all. I bet it see no relevance for the charges that are pressed.
Yeah, Your Honor, we're going to be here for a while. Do we need to do a best of what they found in his cars and houses?
Your Honor, I don't
It's got
even
nothing
believe
to do
they
with the shooting.
actually amended the charges to include Class 2 possession. So.
No, because it wasn't really a big deal, but for that part. But the important part here.
Okay, admitted.
Then it's irrelevant.
I appreciate the tier 1 for 7 months. Can't believe I drowned Ezra. That was before I set his body on fire. Cyrus Cell, appreciate the Risa for 6 months.
Okay, so I yet to see
Okay.
the
A
relevance if it's
PPSH is
already
not
in
a
there.
class 1.
Wait, did they charge him incorrect?
What'd you
Did
say?
they charge you incorrect?
I said a PPSH
Yes,
is
they
not a
did.
class 1.
They did.
I mean, the judge is just going to
I don't
correct
know
it.
what a PPSH
But still.
So World War II.
How does he
Russia-
not know what a
PPSH
PPSH
is?
Okay.
How is he the sheriff? I don't even know gun flavors, and I know that.
Are the guns we're being discussed here the guns that are actually being charged? Okay. So these are current charges being
This is making me
prosecuted in this
despair.
criminal court case, so they are exceedingly relevant.
Does this man never run a
Alright.
come
Okay,
on option?
Okay, overruled. Let's move on.
That's the first thing, and I'm sorry we kept
Look at
getting
him. I
off
don't
track.
think
I
he's
just want
ever
to
come.
confirm the weapons
Look at
you
my
found,
lawyer, dude.
You found specifically. Can you want to mention that again?
Yeah, I found a PPSH, which is a Class 2 firearm, fully automatic. An Enterprise wide body, which is a Class 1 semi-automatic pistol. An AK-74, which is a fully automatic rifle.
Crazy. That sounds like 2 times Class 2.
I searched this house.
What it sounds like.
Place 10, and I found
that was my bad. They actually are charging you correctly. I just assumed that they were going to take the route of the weapon used, and I just didn't see the relevance.
Yeah, that's all good.
Have you said okay? So an AK
338, baby.
Okay. Do you have you had any interactions with Kean Mercer?
Oh, could be another hype train if people wanted to check their primes.
Is he
Only a
part
minute
of,
left to check your
the
primes.
HOA?
Correct.
Okay. Do you know any? Have you seen him in any vehicles? Or do you know of any vehicles?
Objection
Do you know of any
vague.
of them?
I don't see any prime plebs, so that's
I'm
good.
trying to build a little bit of foundation.
Sure, there
I
are
could
some
ask Rick
hiding.
to it, So,
Your Honor, he can ask it. He can ask.
Because
for
There it
Because
is.
Well, I don't wanna
Jockey
leave
Top,
because
appreciate the
I
prime
am
for 3 months.
direct,
And
so I'm gonna ask the questions that
Bearded
you-
Grizz Gaming, appreciate the 100 bits.
that I need to ask.
I'll give you a couple of questions to get what you need.
No, the leopard.
I'm missing Veil for another week.
The one that,
Yes, it's Hooker.
Have you seen him in
No.
a vehicle?
Yeah,
that
most
looks like
Snowbirds
that?
don't have primes. Sturk with the 5 gifted, freshly baked with the resub. Iron Aardvark with the prime for 3 months. Mikey, appreciate the tier 1 for 5 months.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Check those primes.
Again, Your Honor, objection
Check the
vague.
primes.
It's over what timeline? At the
Just
very
showing
least?
how it is. Damn it, Prime Pleb is saying
I don't know
nopers.
how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just
Again,
goes on
pretty
duty.
vague.
To be honest with you.
What's good,
The guy
TP?
says he was collecting
Sure, I'll
block
narrow
decks.
it
What the
down.
fuck
Within
is
the
block
last
decks,
month or
Jack?
so of when he got arrested.
A month before he got arrested?
Yeah.
I've
Sleepy with the gifted sub. Thank you.
gone off shotguns, but nothing like on his back.
MooseBrother.
Ole or Ol, depending on, I guess, where you're at. Appreciate the prime. Thank you very much.
Police shootings of police officers.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
That's all.
No, the leopard print one. The one that.
Yes, it's Hooker.
Oh shit.
I don't. We're good.
Okay. Cross examination. Let's go.
Got one.
Oh, he said, I got
hey,
one. Walked
Vice
right
Lord,
by Murphy.
Gil.
Stop it. Oh. It's okay.
Dirty Hippie, appreciate the prime for 9 months.
Finger a lot recently.
This is from 2 weeks ago. Fair.
Too much, yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Were you on scene for the cleanup or involved in the shooting on the 12th of October? Where
Oof. Got
Deputy
sniped by
Constable lost his
Automod.
life? Okay. During the search and seizure of all of Keen Mercer's property.
Moto Lemur.
To your recollection, was the associated firearm found within?
What'd
that
Moto
search and
do?
seizure?
That came back to the scene of the
To that shooting, yes.
no weapons matched any casings from the scene.
Oh. Yeah, that happens where it bugs out.
Okay, that's all. Actually, I just a question.
It's
I'm
the
not sure whether
Draymond
it was
stuff,
covered.
yeah?
Were you involved in any point with the full apprehension of Keen Mercer?
Slazerp or whatever the fuck crap.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Has Sizz been brought up at all? Has Sizz even been brought up a single time?
No.
The guy says he was collecting.
And I think
block
I've only
decks.
been brought up through guilt.
Pretty sure this motherfucker has plot armor.
Yeah. Wonder where you've got to go.
Wonder.
Pixeliso, appreciate the tier 1 for 6.
You want to smell that?
Did he just flee from my contempt?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Last time I did that, I got arrested for way more.
Your
Oh my
Honor,
God, we already faked it.
respectfully, it was not actually contempt. It was disobeying a court order. So, you know, you've got a whole fresh new contempt.
Disobeying a court
No,
order.
Murphy, it's two separate things. Man.
Oh, my bad.
Yep. He got contempt for telling Toretti to fuck off.
W.
Well,
Ready
if he's dead,
I did that on recording and I didn't get in trouble.
that man's a rat.
It's not a courtroom, man.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have anything else? Any other witnesses?
I smell like Coors Light in here.
Is Patrick back? Oh, yeah, there it is.
That is all.
That is all.
But
Would you prefer
Cheap tasting beer and suits.
to go over the evidence now, or do you want to wait?
Are you
till
just
before
not
closing?
calling Cross anymore?
when you say before closings, do you mean you want to
Once
give
the
us
defense
time
rests,
and then speak about all the
then
different
you go
evidence?
over your evidence. I will
Unironically,
go down to you, then I'll mark it
I
down
could
to the
just plead
defense,
the
and then we'll do
fifth.
closing arguments. Then I'll go deliberate.
Yeah, let's
God,
do it that way.
that's so
You wanna plead the
boring.
fifth?
That's so
Yeah,
boring. I don't wanna.
So,
Your Honor, I
We
just
can
got
get
off
it
the call
out of you
with,
without-
Bison. He'll turn himself in later.
Later.
Yep. He told me later.
My
Like,
God.
that's
Hey, Your Honor, no random reason here, but could we ban Kermie Folker from the courtroom?
Oh, I think that's a
Seconded.
good
Yes.
I think that's really good.
I need that.
that's just his brother. That's
It's kind of fucked up,
Yeah,
man.
I think
That's
that's,
our support.
that's family relations.
Patrick is pissed
Yeah,
himself.
but he's not
That
like
would be
a
cruel
good
and
brother.
unusual punishment.
We like
I don't
people
need to
like
hear, Your
Sid.
Honor. That's
oh
fine
my
by
god.
me.
I see his pants legs.
Ah, yes. Fuck Kermie, Your Honor. Pardon my
the
language.
fuck?
Oh my God.
every time I see him, he gets more and more Smurfy.
Dude, I'm gonna make so.
Yeah,
many
you should have seen him, Gilly. He was in here
I
all
heard he
blue the other
really,
day.
really sucks at Overwatch, too.
That's
correct.
I can
Apparently, his
confirm that.
cousin's running for judge again, and he's probably not going to
Okay,
turn up
so
again.
are you
You mean his
resting,
cousin who did
prosecution?
no work the
Oh, I
entire
forgot
time?
he was a judge recently.
They can say that in court.
Who didn't forget that? Guys, only 30 seconds left in Hype Train, guys. Check those primes. Check the primes.
Defense.
But you're not cross.
To be fair, I only see one prime pleb.
5-minute pee break and all that.
Needs to go breathe. 5 minutes. We'll be back
I'm gonna go
at
piss.
56.
Ready and.
Hey, you might need to keep that in a cup, Gil. And I think Fitzpatrick needs it for a test later.
Oh God.
This is going about
While
as
I'm in the
expected.
courthouse and I'm taking a break. Olivia Copper's in charge.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Copper.
Oh, this is going well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody
Yeah, I think
getting
I like that part where Hey, buddy. Yeah, that part. Hey, you could get some free drinks on the house later if you want to come back.
Can you put some socks when did you fall asleep, Freddy?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was somewhere between where I've maxed out the Blades of Chaos.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna
but I
walk
did.
away.
Blame this man for his childishness.
Don't want to hear anything about Games of War. Or Games of War? God of War.
out of my way. In charge. In charge.
All right, all right.
I'm in charge. I'm in charge.
Can you
Large
guys
and in
call
charge
aside
coming through.
more
Be
so I can
careful.
get that marked Why off. did you make him walk away? Why'd you do that?
No, it's
Well, I
just
got
I
double
think
bingo
because he
now.
doesn't own a
Hey,
PS5.
Jones.
I have to wait 3 years to play it.
Why did you wait 3
Yeah.
years?
'Cause that's when it will be available to
I'm in
people like us.
Student testify.
Well, why don't you just
Buy
get a
PS5.
Wants to go
Grayson
up.
got
Yeah, let me
up
just
and
do
said,
that
"I
for
was in
one
charge,
singular
Jones."
game.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
you. I'm buying you a
you just sell
PS5.
it.
Wait, I'm buying you a PS5.
Nice. Didn't even have to try or beg. He's just doing it.
If I got rid of your PC, I'll get you a fucking PS5 then. All right, so that way you can experience the real world like everybody else.
Everyone
Anyway,
else.
what-
Yeah, from one great
I'm here for a
leader to
good.
another.
I'm here to support you, Stanley. Stanley.
The
Stanley.
true.
You have a PS5, right?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I feel like if you ask
This is
most
all-
people, they're gonna say no. They're
I'm sorry about that.
listen. If,
Look, it's
if I oh shit, he's banned from the courthouse. Oh no,
Kermit,
Copper, he's here.
What the fuck?
Hey, it's that
Get him,
dude who's
Copper.
great at Overwatch.
He's in the bathroom, Kermit.
I have a mediocre Star Wars game.
Get at Overwatch.
My nephew, where is he?
Alan Kramer.
They didn't need you.
Oh, I
Over
see
here,
you, Gunner.
Charge. This is my
Kermit's over there.
Uncle.
Where?
Hey there, nephew. Thanks for making my court
Right
case.
there on the
Of course,
ground.
anything for my uncle.
How do you
Get out,
how do
you're
you know
banned.
that's him?
Sorry.
We all
I
know
voice
this
ID'd
by
him.
now.
A voice I need, obviously.
Oh, okay.
not a cop, so it's fine.
It's me.
Surprise witness Nico with an alibi for me.
I can't believe you didn't know your own
Okay,
back
come on,
says
just Julio.
Speedwagon, you absolute idiot.
You know what to do.
What the fuck?
Shut your potato.
What did I do?
You didn't know your own back said your last name.
I forgot. Okay.
What else did you
I did not speak traditional Japanese. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I did? I opened in katakana keyboard,
Oh.
typed out what it said, and put in a
muscle
translation
spasm, my
software.
bad.
55 minutes.
Step on me. That's not what I meant. Okay,
Oh.
I'm going back to Andy.
Christ.
The Kaba likes
It
what I'm
says
wearing, right?
Speedwagon.
What is
We
it?
don't talk about earlier, okay?
It just says Speedwagon. That's
might
it.
tell him
I
about
dressed
it.
myself too.
You're gonna tell
Believe
him?
it?
Yeah, we'll see about
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
think he
I'm
wants
not
to know
a fan
anyway.
of
Pay
flames.
attention.
I'm just excited about the
It was
part
not
where
earlier.
Maximilian
is-
got called a
this is
fantastic
fucked.
bartender on the record.
I like the red. I like the
Who
color.
did? Oh yeah, he did.
Maximilian
I like red.
is great.
My
I
favorite.
love
You like
him.
red?
Only
Just
reason I
not
go
the
to
flame
library.
part.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
is
not-
my
had that
brother's.
shape as if supercars don't always
Opening draft that I could have sent him too.
How in trouble would I be if I shot that pug?
Very.
Very,
Do not
it's
do
an
that.
officer.
You would look
How
like.
about if I'm in the middle of the
You'd
of
literally
the
be killing
You
another
sea of
know
officer.
it's an
people?
officer though.
You're the only one
That's
with a
not
gun,
an
and they would
officer.
GSI you.
The
It's an
dark,
officer.
the black pug and the
what if
police
I
jacket
pick
is an
up the
officer.
casing and run? Oh hey, Grayson's back.
Okay, that was stupid.
Are they actually arresting him?
Good. Get out of here, Kermie.
Don't worry, everybody. Chief Justice trained got him.
Man, does he work at autos? Did he just cuff him like that?
Might as well, man.
I think he works autos.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
We cuffed him
I did
from
see the
behind.
MP5 too.
We cuffed him from behind.
Okay, go.
He was behind him.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Usually they wait till you're shot down.
Can't say that.
But you just playing Pokemon right now.
Were they getting the cops too? What's up, Brian?
Switching here.
I don't even.
Wait, Roy, why are you like on that side?
5891.
There it is.
What the hell?
I should be with you. Fan,
Yeah,
fan.
come on,
Yeah.
come on.
Yo, he's got a switch in here.
Like, and then send to the bus.
Go on. Well, I
don't want to like.
Yeah, yes.
If you mark it off,
I'm gonna be Hokage
Bye for looking ass.
of nothing at the moment.
They call him the Hokage.
I'd rather do something that's gonna make him even more mad.
Yep.
Kennedy, do you need any food?
Traditional Australian, that means.
Man, I can't wait. I can't wait to get that jacket too because it's not locked.
You want a hot
It is-
dog or a
but
burger?
you have no idea how furious I was. It is.
I'll be right back.
You better
Wait.
not go try that.
You know what?
Hey,
I'll
look
give
at
you a
this.
hot
Look at
dog.
this, Roy. I just have this in my pocket.
Here we go. Here.
I will.
Yo,
Do.
this shit burns.
Take it
Well,
off.
you're gonna. Oh wait, hold on. Yo,
It's a
this shit
secret
burns.
box.
I'm not showing up.
I want that one. I want the.
Yeah, here I can give it to you. Here you go.
The Rooster part, Dad.
Okay, I
There you go. Go save it in your.
I'm sorry, man.
Drop party. Drop party.
Ooh, 27 mil for that baby.
Let me move it farther away from the table.
Give it back.
Hey, what's up?
I'm not giving it back.
What's happening right now?
See the eight. That's it.
You hold no power against me anymore.
Swingham is dressing like Montag now.
Not for long though.
Unless you wrap that PS5 up in
that it's
Interpol.
his new look, and I explained that you
No,
should
you
be
know
like
what?
white after Labor Day.
I'm gonna raise money to get you a PS5. It's gonna be
Oh,
called
super misspelled
Bloom's
that.
Pity
But
PS5
he's gonna say,
fundraiser.
you know his response is gonna be there's a shitload of
He
evidence
doesn't deserve that. I do.
I gotta go
Can I-
talk.
can I-
Well, how do you? I'm on trial for killing a cop, and you're gonna tell me I don't deserve it?
Yeah, but Reed's smart enough to. Yeah, same. You look where we're
Not
standing.
permanently.
Michael Simone, and I didn't get a free PS5.
You got hailed as a hero.
No, I lost my bowels. I got gutted and hung from a meat hook, and I
Prosecution,
got
you
my
good
face
to go.
dipped in oil. As a matter of fact, I got stabbed about 3 hours ago, and it said Yeah, we're this is not for
ready
Michael
yet, Your
Simone.
Honor.
So yeah, I'm still dealing with that.
Yeah,
Late
this
as
is it.
usual.
See that you're not good at doing this, and me and Reed are. That's why we're on this side of the bench.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just
What do you mean?
trying to pay attention.
Are you
I'm gonna get away with it.
If only people could be as prompt and punctual as me.
The only person
they can be
connecting me
one
to
of us.
this, they haven't even said his name once.
It's a
In this
judge.
hard and trying time.
Bloom,
Yeah.
here for your
Ready
success.
to go.
Thanks.
That's
Thank you for
Yes, Your
supporting
Honor.
me.
Welcome.
Fantastic.
Kennedy,
good.
Thanks for being on the correct side,
We're gonna
Theron.
have a real quick talk to Braun. Braun, can you respond to me now?
Honor.
Likes my big butt.
Okay, we're having petty moments over here on
that was only
Putinus
aimed at
refuses
Gil,
to talk
Your
to me,
Honor.
but we can proceed.
Only aimed at Gil.
Where is Gil?
It's just the pressure of being watched.
Petty court needed.
I don't know the female.
Same, that's why I always come early.
Email.
Yeah, me too. I like to come with my eyes closed. I appreciate it. You know?
Where'd Schultz go?
Like if I
Wait, what?
close my eyes, the issue is gone, you know?
Yeah, no one can. You can't see their disappointment.
Oh, she sent the same picture twice, so I was wondering.
Sorry, I was just letting one of my witnesses know that I may no longer need them. Sorry, Your Honor.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna do like.
I don't want to keep someone longer than
I'm gonna be like,
necessary.
okay, I'm gonna do all this. And I'm gonna perfect it.
Counselor Schultz, if you've called a witness to this court, dragged them here, made them sit through this, and you don't have any questions for them, we're gonna have a discussion.
Let's not pretend he
Your
wasn't
Honor,
gonna be
I'm
watching
be honest,
anyway.
I thought the prosecution would have brought up more related to Bloom, but they haven't. So it kind of falls at an unnecessary point.
How the hell was everything about you? But now,
I was gonna say everything up to now was all about me, and now they're focusing on your car. I think they just want your car.
God, right, Braun, have you had your chat?
No, they don't give a fuck about this either.
I'm just gonna proceed. We'll deal with that.
Why was I in interrogation for 4 hours?
Okay, then we're moving over to defense. Who are you calling as your first witness?
Go ahead, Braun. Let him know. You won't tell me.
Doesn't sound like Braun's
do you have
telling anyone.
witnesses?
So.
Let me just briefly confirm my client, Your Honor. Do you want to?
I feel like it would be boring if I didn't, but like it also wouldn't it just be smart to
Braun refuses to talk to me, so
not?
we can have a discussion about whether. Braun, are we calling Sis?
It's kind of hard.
I will trust your judgment. Normally I'd say screw it, I'm going up there, but I will 100% trust your judgment there, Gil.
Hey, I'm good with whatever.
'Cause they haven't brought me up. You brought me up more than they did.
Okay, well, do we want to just call
That's
Sis
the
then?
thing.
I haven't even mentioned the text messages.
We are going to call Sis, by the way, just to.
Oh, if we just open up.
Okay, yeah, if they're calling Sis, then fuck it, then we'll call.
All right, cool. All right.
I would like to call. Do you two want to go first with Sis, or do you want me to go? You go first. Okay. The first witness that the defense would like to call is Officer Lewis Bloom.
Talk to me outside for a second.
Okay. Bloom, you've been informed about your rights, your Fifth Amendment rights.
Yeah, I have.
You decided to waive those, sir.
Yeah, just like I waved on my way up here.
Oh. Okay. When you are ready, bailiff, this one is all yours.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you unitas?
Yeah, I do.
All right. The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
I was ready to turn down whichever dev he chose. Or admin, rather.
Okay. On the night of the 4th and early morning of the 5th of October, were you leading in the police ran search for Lilith Ailhart?
I was.
Your knowledge, is Lilith Ailhart a relation to anyone in the room today?
Yes, Siz's daughter.
Do you believe it was in best interest to liaise with said relative in aid of finding his daughter?
Yes, he had pertinent information.
Were you in contact with Sis throughout the night?
Yeah, all day into the night.
Okay. Were you aware of who Lilith's captor was?
Thanks to Sis, yes.
Okay, so
oh, fucking
it
dog shit
was
cop.
because
I don't know how
of,
he's even corporally get promoted
Sis
because he
that
just
you were
goes
made
on duty,
aware
man.
of
To be honest with you.
who Lilith's captor was.
Correct.
Okay.
Almost
How did you
DPS.
come to
Appreciate the
find
2
out
for
that
3.
Lilith's captor was let go prior from a traffic stop.
I was informed by Sis.
So he had prior information regarding that individual before talking to you.
Yes, I had no clue she was stopped. I was looking for her.
Okay. So you did not personally provide the information regarding the officer to them?
Objection leading.
Okay. I'm happy to move on to the next question.
Okay. Move on.
Just ask
did you
how
provide any information regarding the vehicle that they were stopped in?
he provided me the vehicle model and direction they were heading, and I reiterated it to him.
to your knowledge, did any intentional harmful acts occur on the night of the 4th and early morning of the 5th against Ezra Funkhauser?
No, not at all.
Okay. After the night of the 4th and early morning of the 5th, did you have any phone or text conversations with Sis Volker prior to the 12th of October? Oh, sorry, let me say prior to the 13th of October, just to get a date after.
So from the day I was looking for Lilith to Ezra's murder?
After the events of the 5th, so basically from the next time you clocked in on duty, so the next night, did you speak to Sis again via phone or text prior to the 13th of October?
No, I don't believe so at all.
Okay. Going back to the 4th and 5th of October, on that day, did you have any communication with Kean Mercer?
No, not at all. Actually, I think I passed by him in my search and was like, hey, I'm going to find her. You know, pretty much that.
Okay.
Up near the lighthouse, I believe.
Okay. Post the 4th and the 5th, so basically the next day they clocked on duty, and prior to the 12th of October, did you have any other communication either via phone or text with Kean Mercer?
Kean called me a few days after Lilith was found. I was on a traffic stop, and I remember it lasting either 11 or 13 seconds, because I pointed that out in my interrogation. And that was it. It was just a quick phone call where he thanked me, and I said, don't mention it. Bye.
Okay. The defense just quickly wants to look into the subpoena evidence that was put forward by the prosecution and point out within the subpoena of Lewis Bloom's text and call logs, what is logged as under a minute phone call on the 8th of October, 2022. So that's in relation to that, just the title together. On the night of Ezra Funkhauser's death, where were you?
In my bed.
Okay. And how did you come to find out about Ezra's death?
I couldn't give you the exact time frame after, but some hours, couple hours, 3 hours after his death, I ran to work as I always do, jogged. I got on duty. Ez Speedwagon asked me if I would like to ride with him. I said, sure. He then said, want to go see this dead cop? And I said, well, who died? And then he told me, and I said, oh, Jesus. And then we went and visited for, I don't know, 5 minutes, and then I went out on duty.
Okay. Karen, that is all I have for this witness. I'll wait for either my co-counsel or if they want to overturn the prosecution, they may.
Yeah, you gotta open that scope for content, dog. Because this was... They didn't even bring me up.
Okay, I believe that the defense head is wishing to turn it over.
Okay. Cross-examination.
Okay. The Officer Bloom now?
Yeah, that's my title.
Got it. Okay. You mentioned there was a bunch of information and mentioning of phone records, I guess, and phone calls.
I didn't mention any of that.
Well, your counsel did. You were talking about phone calls that were being made. I just want to ask, they brought up your, I guess, any interactions you had with the individual. Have you interacted with any of the other individuals the night that Ezra was murdered?
Sorry, objection vague. Do you mind re-asking?
Yeah, who are the other individuals?
Any of the individuals that are other defendants in this room.
Objection asked and answered. I've already asked him whether he communicated with anyone on that night, and then I've also laid out a timeline of whether he communicated with anyone after.
You objected. You actively asked the court to outright did specifically on the defense. I've asked us to hold the standard that if during cross-examination the other side asks the same question, that we allow the same question to be answered, right? So I'm going to withhold that standard and overrule.
Okay,
that's the question,
Your Honor.
Just to confirm, you're asking me if I was in contact with Kian and Sis or Sis that night?
And or Sis.
I was in on which night?
Oh, well, first we're going to talk about the night he was murdered.
No, I was not in contact with either other defendant the night of Ezra's death.
Okay. Were you in contact with them? There was a bunch of talking about Lilith being kidnapped. So let's kind of go back to that regarding that, and I guess Lizzie Byrne, who was the one who did it, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. You have a relationship with Lilith at all?
Decent friend, yeah.
Okay. I guess what was mentioned here is that you have you were actively looking to get Lilith back, right?
Correct. I was doing my job.
On the night that she was, were you aware when she was found?
To my knowledge, and what has been contradicted, and I still don't have a clear answer, but to my knowledge, she was found a day or two after the fact, after the day I was looking for her.
A day or two after. Well, that was what you're aware of.
Correct.
Okay. The Lizzie Burns situation. Let's go back to that part because it was mentioned that the vehicle was relayed. I believe that was talked about, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes. So the vehicle was relayed. Who did you relay
The guy
that
says he was
information
collecting block text.
The word I used was reiterate, because that's exactly what I did. I was given the information of the vehicle and the direction it was headed by Mr. Sis Volker.
Okay. Did you tell him? You said you. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that again? I apologize. I just want to get the wording right so I don't.
I reiterated the information that Sis Volker provided to me, which was the direction the vehicle went and the vehicle make.
Corporal, he gets promoted because he just goes on duty.
Correcting only the color. I believe, and if my memory serves me well, I believe he said it was white and I said it was gray, or other way around, one of those two. But the information on the vehicle model and the direction and the location it was last seen were all relayed to me, and I reiterated that.
Who relayed it to you? Just to be clear.
Still Sis Volker.
Sis Volker. So I just want to ask.
Ragnar, appreciate the 2-1 for 6. Sean, appreciate the prime for 4.
Telling him the location and that the deputy, which I'm assuming when it says the deputy said Gray Futo, this is on the 4th of October, I believe.
Objection, confusing, compound, whatever.
Whatever.
I'm just trying to go through the evidence here. I'm not done with the question yet. So if I've only asked
same as we had before. Let's get it. Let him finish the question.
Sure. We are looking at Sis Volker and Louis Bloom's text messages at the time of the incident.
All right, I got them right in front of me.
The original incident would be 10/4/2022. Are submitted into evidence. Okay.
This is the people's O.
Yes. Apologies. Just looking at the text message.
Is this the one where he said I already knew this because he gave me the information, or are we looking at something else?
No. Well, it sounds like he said I already knew this.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We're looking at the same
your
thing.
testimony was that he told you this, but for some reason you texted him the exact same thing right before that. When did he tell you the direction, make, and model of the car if you texted him saying those exact same things?
If you look at my phone subpoena, I'm pretty sure it would be a phone call within 2 to 5 minutes prior to the text sent.
So you talked about it on the phone?
He told me the vehicle make, the direction it was last seen, and the color of the vehicle.
On the phone call.
Correct.
And then you texted him after saying the exact same information that he just texted, that he just called you with?
Correct. After I had a phone call with, after I confirmed the information, yes. Because, we were looking for his daughter.
So just to be clear, I guess just to be clear about that, you got the information from, I apologize, Sis, but you are, I will say this, he is a member and kind of the OG of a HOA.
Objection, counsel is testifying.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm asking a question. I'm not testifying about anything. I'm just
Your
stating
Honor,
something.
nothing about that was a question.
Yeah,
I'm
what
just
the hell?
stating
I'm not
something.
done. You didn't
Counsel
let me
is
finish.
Testifying.
Braun.
Wrong. Let him finish his question, then object.
I just want to know why you texted or you were in communication with a gang leader regarding a missing persons.
Literally the same thing he sustained an objection to me for.
Is there an objection, or do you want me to answer, Your Honor?
I'm going to object to inflammatory for this. The question is intended to cause prejudice regarding this. We've already established that the reason he was texting the defendant, Sis Folker, was due to the fact that his daughter, Lilith Ailhard, was the person that was missing. The fact that Sis is quote-unquote a gang leader in terms of Toretti's testimony bears no relevance to the reason why he was texting.
Well, I mean, just like
And
you
it
did
is
with
testimony.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But I mean, what was happening with Fitz was the credibility of a witness. So I'm just going over the evidence that we have and the credibility of the witness's statements regarding that evidence.
Yeah, we asked about that credibility. We didn't just talk about it.
Well, I'm trying to get to the heart of it. I don't need to spell it out for the judge. He understands what I'm probably doing, and he can
I
figure
think
out.
the heart of it is the next 4 texts.
Here's the issue. Wait. I'm going to roll, right? So here's the issue, Sheriff. What I need you to do is I need you to spell it out, not for me, but for the court, to give the defense attorneys the opportunity to object so that Mr. Bloom here gets a fair trial. You get that, right? I can't skip over this part. This is a part that needs to be done piecemeal so that he gets the full opportunity to not just be led down a little dark alley, which makes him look really bad, okay?
2 months ago,
So
yep,
let's start
Miles,
again.
yep.
Let's formulate our questions.
Was it 38
get
days
them
or something?
One at a time. Build your foundation. Let's go from there. Objection sustained.
The objection was to this question about SIS, right? That's what they're upset about. Got it. Okay.
That's what they're upset about.
Fair enough. So I just want to get this. The timeline is just getting a little confusing for me, Officer Bloom, in regards to him calling you. Can you point out the phone call? Because you have the evidence, obviously, too.
Oh, I don't have it pulled up. Can you just tell me which number or which plaintiff's evidence?
About the SIS phone call you said that happened right before you texted him.
Mm-hmm.
Same information.
Your phone records are in
right
they're in O.
Oh, gotcha.
Phone. Can we reiterate specifically the date and time so we can find these?
Sure, it's going to be. Sure, I can do that.
Oh my God, all the Dark Souls.
4, I think that's right. 2022, around 23:29.
23:29.
And then 23:43.
Sorry, I was in the text. 23:49 and 23:43. Okay. I have them in front of me.
Okay, so my question is, the phone call before from SIS, where he told you that information, who did you relay that information to? Him again in the text? Because you said you relayed the information. Was it?
Yeah, I said over radio that we're looking for. Yeah, I said we're looking for a gray in color Futo. Or sorry, at the time I said a white in color Futo, and then later was corrected to it being gray. Last seen westbound Route 68. I asked for officers' help. But you know how it goes. It was a missing person. I don't think anyone started looking besides me.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at your text again, which is at 23:47 on the 4th. And in regards to that, it says that you texted him. The deputy said gray Futo.
Yes, over the radio, I was corrected it from being white to gray. And then he said, I already knew this.
Okay, so you texted SIS where Lizzie Byrne was.
No.
What were you texting then? What was this about then?
Objection asked and answered.
He just said
it was to
no.
confirm. He
So-
already said it was to confirm what he had already been told. That has been answered.
We're getting a little confusing, so I'm just trying to ask clarifying
I
questions.
agree. You should
regarding-
ask
Only
more
to
clear
hire
questions.
to-
Toretti's fault that
Okay.
it's becoming confusing and that he is becoming confused.
I think it's just the text message timeline that's confusing here.
I'm not confused.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
But I
then
didn't
it
ask
should
you.
be fine.
So let's stop that. Right. Toretti, specifically. The question was asked, right? And I think it's pertinent at this point to clear this up. Right. Right.
Also, Sis
So we're
called me
asking,
both of those times.
Who owned the Grey Futo? Is that what we're getting at right now?
Yes.
We're just trying to clarify this one more time.
Yes.
Just ask. Just
That's
translate
the
the question any which way you want.
Well, I
and just
did.
ask
I
the
said,
question.
well,
again.
did it belong to Lizzie Byrne? Were you giving the information regarding the whereabouts of Lizzie Byrne? That was my question. To Sis Folker. That was pretty clear, I thought.
That's an entirely different question, Your Honor.
Yeah. Okay.
Your Honor, can we give Toretti a breathalyzer test?
No.
I'm going to keep this professional, Your Honor. I'm just going to
Thank
focus
you.
on
I
what
appreciate
I'm doing.
that, Sheriff.
I'm not going to say anything.
Right. So I'm just going to ask you to reformulate the question. I'll give you one more shot at this, and then we'll decide where we're
Sure.
going with this.
The information in these text messages, were they regarding Lizzie Byrne's vehicle?
I think it was a rented Futo. Yeah.
Okay, so it was okay. Well, hold on. That wasn't very
Probably stolen,
clear.
I guess.
Was the vehicle that you were relaying the information about Lizzie Byrne's?
I did not relay any information for the 80th time. I confirmed the information given to me.
You relayed it to the officers involved
Correct.
over the radio.
But that's not over text, which is what you asked.
And then
So
you
I would like you to be
clarified
very
these-
clear of what you're asking me, Toretti, because you're
fine.
very confusing.
Oh, I mean,
All right,
look,
I'm going to stop this back and forth right now. Asked and answered. Objection.
I'm asking.
If you got the answer, if you got the answer you needed from that, though,
Yes.
Toretti, can we move on to a
Yes.
new line? Okay.
Yes.
Let's move.
Okay, so regarding this, I guess in this Lizzie Byrne vehicle, I'm just trying to figure out what that has to do with the deputy has been instructed by higher ups to double up. What does Lizzie Byrne have to do with that? Which is
What is
literally 10 minutes after.
Objection scope.
He was talking about the night with Lizzie Byrne, so I'm just trying to go over the evidence. That I have
What the
here
hell is this reach?
regarding the subpoena, which is here.
Hey?
He's already
It wasn't
talking about.
asked about on direct.
You guys you didn't object to me talking about Lizzie Byrne and the
Yeah, it's
information
in-
regarding it.
Yeah, but it's entirely irrelevant to the next line of questioning.
Yeah, and it's outside of the scope of what was asked.
He really likes to avoid this. He really likes to avoid this
So,
information.
Scope objection. Do you have a rebuttal? Do you think that the scope's already been opened up here?
He
If so,
really
can you
likes
point
this
to where?
one, avoiding this.
We've been speaking about the text message between Sis and Louis Bloom on the night that Lizzie Byrne and Lilith were found. I'm trying to get the timeline regarding when this stuff happened and when she was found regarding Bloom's involvement in that.
Your Honor, if I just may add one final rebuttal to that. Even if he's asking to open up the timeline regarding the then apparent texts.
He didn't open it, so why can't
no
Toretti?
relevance to Lizzie Byrne when Lilith Earhart was found or anything too similar. And Toretti is even skipping over a portion of texts with a completely hours between them.
I would like to know what those hours of text in between are, because I see, what is this? 7 minutes? I'm sorry, let me do the math here.
Oh God, I actually don't even know how long it was. Let me check my.
5 minutes actually between the text message that he was sent about the Futo and this text message I just brought up.
Again, it still bears no relevance to the actual.
And my answer is going to be the same as it was in interrogation.
Well, if that's true, then he can clear that up because I'm just trying to figure that out. Because it's 5 minutes between the text and the next text.
That's the reason for the objection, Your Honor. He doesn't need to clean it up. It's
Yeah, it's not my job to clean up your mess.
But it is outside of the scope and relevance.
The last thing I'll say about this, Your Honor, real quick.
The
before you
last
decide,
rebuttal.
the only thing I have to say is the text messages that I'm referencing are in such a small window that I think they do bear relevance because the conversation does not stop.
We do know that in real life, there's like a minute-long video that they only pull out 15 seconds of, right?
So if they didn't object to the text messages, which they already talked about within that scope, I feel like that would be a fair game. Now, if I was saying something about text messages that happened the next day, 3 hours later, 2 hours later, fair enough. But this text message happens literally 5 minutes after the first text message that happens. That's why I'm bringing that up. I feel like the window is small enough that I could bring it up. The same person, by the way, that we've been discussing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the timeline here. It's very narrow. It feels like a continuation of a conversation. I can see the relevance of engaging here.
Damn it,
there's
he's
not
gonna
even,
open
like,
it up.
intermediate people here. It is a continuous conversation. Once it was opened up, I'm fine with the scope being open here. We can continue.
Trojan to Quick, appreciate the comment. I'm gonna need a re-ask because that was
Sure, that's fine.
Reiterate.
What is the deputy's been instructed by higher ups have to do with the Lizzie Byrne vehicle? Was Ezra in the Futo or was Lizzie in the Futo?
Which question do you want me to answer?
Yeah, objection compound.
Sorry. Apologies, I'll
Sustained.
break it up. Yep,
Yeah, please
he's
do.
right. What does the text message that the deputy's been instructed by higher ups have to do with anything?
Mr. Folker was very outwardly upset over the phone that he did all of his due diligence in informing officers to put up a bolo and everything he can do as a citizen of San Andreas, only to be let down by the UPD. And I assured him over the phone, which is the phone call before I text him, reiterating the information he gave me. I covered and said that, I'm going to personally deal with Ezra by, internal punishment, and that he didn't have to worry about it or go out, like, it was going to be handled. So that was me telling him, or rather, I guess it had nothing to do with the gray Futo, if that was your question. It was more reassuring Sis Folker that I can handle a deputy as a, what was I, a sergeant at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Did you?
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe I called him. It should be on my subpoena. I think I called him. I don't think I would have done that over radio.
Okay, that's fine. There was another message right after you texted him. The deputy has been instructed by higher ups, and Sis texted you saying,
Well, what about the ones above that?
Which ones? The whatever?
No, the ones above that too.
Which ones are you talking about?
All the ones you skipped, the 5.
I'm speaking specifically about your interactions with Sis Folker and,
Yeah.
and between you and Sis Folker.
Yeah, the 5 text messages before that. Yeah.
Which ones? I already knew this. But
Oh
you did
yeah,
say-
because I reiterated it. So he said I already knew this.
Right.
And I said I know
ones
that you
we
already knew this.
Which we already went through that. So
Well, no,
I've
you
already-
you kind of skipped over that.
Okay,
Why is he letting me do this?
Let him ask the questions. you
All
answer the
right, all
questions.
right.
If your counsel wants to clarify this, they can after the fact. Come on, ready. Let's do this.
Well, I can't believe they just let me do that.
We can go back to that real quick because if he already knew that, we can go back to those questions regarding you saying that he called you and told you this stuff.
Correct.
Asked and answered.
Okay. Well, he's bringing this up again, so I'm just trying to clarify if you want to go over those questions. And
Well,
then he said,
I was just,
already knew this."
Stop. I don't care about the he said, she said. Specifically what he's saying when he's just talking to you. You ask him questions, he answers. That's the way this works. Ask him questions, please.
That's fine. Anyway, we'll go back then to the parts we were speaking about regarding won't help him. What is that in regards to?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask the person that sent it. I mean, it was a response to the text that we just went over.
It was a response to the text I just went over. Did you have a communication about what that meant? Is there a phone call?
As previously, I'll be honest, I have no clue if in between there was a phone call, but as previously stated, there was a phone call where I assured Sis Folker I would be dealing with Ezra Funkhauser internally to punish him.
When was that?
The first phone call out of the two you mentioned to me, and I think I reiterated it. That seems to be the word of the day. The second phone call, because I was trying to get Folker to focus on finding his daughter.
When you say the first phone call, if we're going to get this clear, do you mean
The first out of the two you brought up.
Other the two, which were the 43, and what's the other one?
Let me move through my text messages here really quick. I believe it was the 23, 29. Wait, no, sorry. 23, 43, 23, 45. No, I was right the first time. 23, 29, 23, 43.
43.
Yes. Both times that I believe that is them calling me. Twice, I believe.
At 20, Sis called you at 29.
If I'm reading this subpoena correctly, yes. These both appear to be calls from Sis to me.
And then you said you would handle Ezra?
I said I would handle any internal punishment. He didn't have to worry about it.
Okay. Then why did you tell him more about where he was?
Because Sis Folker seemed to want to fixate on it and to deter him. I said that he was surrounded by police.
To deter him. When was he surrounded by police? Which one are you talking? When was he surrounded by police?
Pretty much for a good time after that.
Oh, so you're talking about the still at MRPD then?
No, that's when I lied to him.
You lied to him.
Yeah, that's when I lied to Sis.
Okay.
Sorry, Sis. Sorry you have to figure out this way.
Okay, so the other thing, what part are you talking about where you said he was surrounded by police?
I believe. Oh yeah, when I said he's in MRPD.
Oh, he's in our MRPD and he's been informed to change uniform. Why would you tell him if he was changing uniform?
As previously stated in our very long interrogation, about 11 times, I think.
That is not in the record. That was removed from the record. So I want to get into that, I guess, if you want to talk about that. So we should, I mean, if you have a reasoning for it.
We'll say scoop.
No, I'll stick to the text message here, Toretti, because...
Okay. Go ahead.
So the reason being was... Sis seemed hyper-focused on Ezra, even though I told him I wanted to deal with it internally, and he was punished, which he was. He was instructed to double up. I don't even remember with whom. As well as change uniforms. So this was in an attempt, and there was phone calls as well to Sis, where it was telling him, you're not going to get him. Focus on finding your daughter.
Okay. So just to be clear here, did Sis say anything to you in that time frame about going after Ezra?
I will have to remember. I don't know if this is when Sis went to jail or after. So I'll be honest, I don't remember. If I can get a clear idea of when he called me when I was in the courtroom that day, I could get a better answer. Because there was a point whenever his intention seemed malicious, but I...
Well, I'm just questioning because if it was malicious, I would assume that's when you would start trying to deter him. So I'm just asking, at what point did he tell you he was going to go after Ezra?
Well, again, in order to create a timeline between this text and your question, I'd have to confirm whether it was before or after his jail sentence that day.
Okay, so I'm asking in regards to the text messages where you said that he's been instructed by higher ups to double up and that he is in MRPD and he's been informed to change uniform. So those texts in that time frame, did Sis tell you he was going after him?
For the third time, he definitely showed interest, but I would need to confirm if this was before or after Sis spent time in Bolingbrook that day.
Why?
Because at one point I was very aware.
Not even scope, just badgering at this point. But it's clear that without even further evidence or like re-clarification, which I don't believe is able to be produced for the court, my client can even recall the situations. He's testified 3 times to the best of his ability, but he still hasn't been able to reach the answer.
That's actually genuinely true too. I don't remember if this was sent before or after.
Recall in full.
My rebuttal to this is he's being a little vague, and all I'm asking is whether or not Sis Volker in those conversations said that he was going to go after Louis Bloom.
That's not what you've asked, Sheriff. What you've asked multiple times is when he said that. You've led him towards that answer. The issue is he's answered you. He's answered you multiple times that he's unable to give you that timeline without extra evidence that he doesn't currently have. Right. So he's basically.
I do currently have it. I just don't remember.
But in a different way.
Okay.
So unless you have a different line of question you want to go down with this thing, I feel like you might have got your answer at this point, Sheriff. Like it or not.
Okay. Well, I guess my only question is why does that matter? I think that's my important question here, is why does that part of the timeline matter so much? Because if that matters, would that change your answer?
Which question do you want me to answer now?
I want you to answer the question regarding why the timeline matters.
Oh, the timeline matters because at one point I thought Sis was focused on Ezra getting internally punished, and the next point I thought maybe he might take it into his own hands. Hence why it matters.
Okay. And the only way you would know that is whether you knew when he got arrested.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just, the only reason I ask you these questions to get a clarification is you seem very specific about why you called, where you are. I'm not testifying. I'm just trying to clear it up and trying to get him to understand it. Are you going to object, or are you just going to say that?
That was my objection to whatever this lining is.
Go ahead.
You have a rebuttal? Well, she's made her objection.
Sure, because I haven't even been able to finish my question. I mean, I'm on cross right now, so I'm trying to clarify, and I can lead a little bit. So I am asking these questions regarding this. I didn't even get to finish my question.
Absolutely. And as I shut down the other side for you, Mr. Cartwright, I will shut you down for this time. Let him get his question out, and then you can object at the end of it. Let's move on.
Okay. So.
Sorry, just is the question, why does the timeline matter?
Yeah, that is, yes, that's why. That's why I'm asking, because it seemed very specific on the timeline regarding everything before that. But then when this happens and the text messages regarding Ezra, you seem a little hazy.
I'm telling you that the timeline matters, and I need more, like, I need some kind of assurance of when Sis was arrested so I could give you a concrete answer. I could just say I don't remember. I feel like that's what it's going to end up being.
Sure. I mean, I guess you can. I think the question I'm trying to figure out is why him being arrested would change your answer.
And I already told you why.
Okay. Sure.
Timelines matter, Toretti.
Sure, if that's where you're going to go with. I mean, I just wanted to know your roundabout your estimate of why and when. So just to get back to the fact that you said that at one point it seemed like he had malicious intent with Ezra.
As with other officers, yeah.
And you decided to enter into some type of deterrence.
Yes.
How long have you known Sis Volker?
Objection relevance.
I don't even know that answer.
That's my first question in this line of questioning. I need at least 2 more questions on this.
Also, just objection to scope.
Yeah, scope.
Yeah.
We've already talked about the text messages between Sis Volker and Louis Bloom. I think the relationship is kind of...
Yeah, but we at no point ever entered into...
Text messages are a clear relationship.
If I can finish the question, Tony, at no point during my line of questioning did I ever question him regarding his relationship, purely his capacity as a police officer aiding a civilian.
I
True.
think what I said stands. We're talking about literally text messages between two people. I'm asking what their relationship is. I feel like a question regarding
That wasn't the question
how they
either.
know each other is well within the scope regarding two texts with people.
Could I rebut and explain why it could be a problem?
Okay.
So he's asking to open the scope from what we have already asked, which means whatever this answer is, he's opening his own scope for cross, which we did not bring up intentionally. He doesn't get to open that scope.
So I am scanning my records, and what I have is I have questions about the relationship with Lilith Ailhart. I have questions about why he was engaged in conversation with Sis Volker that day, with the answer being it was part of pertinent information liaising with a relation to the victim of something in the scope of his employment, right? I have nothing about a relationship with Sis Volker. I agree it is outside of the scope of the questions that were asked by the defense. You're going to have to find a different line of question, Sheriff Giretti.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Objection is sustained.
Okay. Sis called you, right?
Objection vague. There's multiple.
Sure. The original phone call that we started with was regarding the call about the vehicle in which Lizzie Byrne was driving. Is that more specific for you? Does that work, Gil?
No, it kind of fits.
Okay. Sis called you, right?
Out of the two that you pointed out in evidence, yes, both of those phone calls were started on Citizen to me.
How did he have your number?
The scope. It's just copy and paste what
He
I
used to be
said
my
last
drug
time.
dealer. Oh no. That's how. He used to be my drug dealer.
You have a rebuttal?
Oh no, I thought I had a good reason.
He called him.
Oh.
We've talked about the phone call. I'm asking.
Oh
how he got the
no.
number.
He used to be my drug dealer.
Your Honor, as like a public official, Bloom has probably been in communication with dozens of people in the city
Well, let
and
him
has
answer
called.
that, not you.
No, this is my rebuttal already. Bloom has been in communication with tons of people within the city at any point regarding investigations or anything like that. He's simply involving himself in an investigation regarding Lilith Ailhart. The reason why Sis may have their numbers due to any call at any point. Allowing Bloom to again answer this question again goes to the car rights thing, where
Time to plead the fifth. If you plead the fifth, all of your testimony gets wiped.
Opens it up to whatever other.
But it's
questions he's willing
Wade.
to ask, on a more personal basis rather than on a police level basis.
The only rebuttal I have to that is it sounds like you're giving him an answer, first of all. Second of all, that's something that Bloom can talk about if he wants to testify whether that's the reasoning or not. You giving a hypothetical isn't really a
Okay.
objection.
So, yes, I can see your point. I can also see how this can lead to him back ending into the opening up the scope.
I already have my answer. It's going to be a lie.
Objected to, and I sustained. The issue here is in relation to this question. It is a relevant question. How did you get this individual's phone number? I feel like I can allow your client to answer this question without, without myself personally opening up the scope to that point. So I'm going to overrule the objection and allow Toretti to ask this question.
Your Honor, just so he may re-ask the question, was it how he had Sis's number or Sis had his number?
How Sis had his number.
Okay.
That's a
hearsay objection then?
Yeah, again, he's testifying for information that he may not be privy to.
That's first of all, that's not hearsay. I don't know why that would be hearsay. I'm asking if he knows why he had his number. He could simply answer that question in a way that he wants, but if he knows, then he can answer.
Okay.
I'm going to overrule that objection because I don't think it's the right objection. Let's move on. Ask the question.
Question is, why does Sis have my number?
Yeah.
Probably to when I was buying a house and had to ask him to not kill me for doing it. That's my best guess.
Kill you? Why? Where were you buying the house?
Well, you know, real estate deals, they're
Relevance.
killer.
He answered the answer.
He answered. It's on the record. It's fine.
I didn't hear him. Somebody was talking over him. What did you say?
The answer was, I was buying a house, real estate, you know.
Why would he kill you?
It was a figure of speech. I don't actually feel threatened by Mr. Folker.
Where's the house? Why would he try to kill you over the house? Just that's all I'm asking.
He wouldn't actually do that to Reddy. It's called a figure of speech.
Then why'd you say it?
Because I'm a very figurative guy.
How about we be less figurative and we just answer the way we mean to in future?
All right.
Okay, are you gonna? You said you were buying a house. That's
Yeah.
why he has your number.
Asked and answered.
Okay. Well, then you said something about he's gonna kill you.
Asked and answered.
And then you didn't. You were unresponsive when I asked you where's the house.
There was an objection. That's why I didn't answer you.
The objections are just mounting up. I'm going to sustain all those objections because you just ignored them to Reddy. Either find a new line of questioning or rephrase. Just start where you need to go. Ask the question you want to ask. You're laying far too much foundation right now.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, that's fair.
I just want him to answer the question. I'm going to call the witness unresponsive. I asked him where the house is and just said...
I didn't answer because there was an objection.
His counsel objected at that point. Yes.
What was their objection to that? Because all I heard was objection.
Asked and answered.
What was the answer to that question?
Sorry, it was prior to that because he's asked like 3 compounds. So
I think there were just 3 different questions. My question was where is the house? That's it. And his answer was when I asked that.
I didn't answer that.
Figure of speech.
Because 5 different conversations happened at the same time here. Because it became really confused. Okay, just let's get this done very quickly. Where's the house, Bloom?
Bridge Street 13, next to all my cop friends.
Is Sis a real estate agent?
I have no clue.
And why did you mention Sis in buying the house?
we're down a rabbit trail that's way beyond the scope of direct now, which is exactly what we had objected to earlier.
Objection scope? Is that what I heard?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Again, I think we have absolutely veered outside of the scope of the initial direct line of questioning.
You live in Mirror Park, so do 20 other cops.
Okay. Let's get back to really quick. Let's get back to the interaction that day with you and Sis regarding Ezra. You mentioned you talked to Ezra at some time and disciplined him by telling him to get into a different uniform.
No, I didn't tell him to do that.
Well,
Nor did I
was
say
his
that.
Punishment. You said his punishment was that he had to get into a different.
I did not say that at all.
You did say that. That you said that was your disciplinary action for him.
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
What was the testimony then?
So the testimony is that he has stated that he had punished Ezra Funkhauser regarding the incident that occurred and had called him, I believe, way prior to the incident where he'd spoken with Sis. However, there are also just other sets of information regarding Ezra. It's not a punishment on Bloom's behalf to state that.
My only rebuttal to that would be that I've been up here asking him questions, and I specifically remember when I asked him, and when he spoke about Ezra being punished, and that he told Sis that he would handle it, the disciplinary action that he mentioned was regarding him changing uniforms and doubling up. He specifically mentioned those text messages regarding the disciplinary action.
No, Your Honor, if I can just do one final rebuttal. He's confusing them because he asked the two questions back to back. Bloom did state that he was handling the punishment. However, Toretti is falsely misstating that as the changing of clothes was the punishment.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, already looking at this, looking at the my records and looking at the text messages that were sent. The text message sent from Bloom to Fulco was the deputy has been instructed by higher ups to double up. Just FYI, that wasn't a direct disciplinary action from Bloom, according to the timeline I have written out.
Right. And when we were talking about it at the time, he mentioned that he was going to handle the punishment for him. And he said he spoke to him. And when I asked him when he spoke
You're
to him,
conflating two events into one.
what's the okay, so can I get a little clarification on the
Let's get some
disciplinary action then?
Let's get some clarification. Yes, ask the question you want to ask.
Yeah, the question was, what was the disciplinary action then?
My
that you gave
words.
him? What were those words?
I just told him he was doing shit cop work.
Okay.
I mean, I can't remember the exact words, but I yelled at him for, I'd say 50% of the phone call or radio transmission I shared with him.
Okay. And at what point did you call him to discipline him with these words?
I'll be honest, I could have sworn it was between the two sys phone calls you told me, which is why it's leading me to believe that we talked on a separate radio channel. I don't see in my subpoena here anywhere where I called him, unless I'm blind. So it must have been over radio, because I didn't meet with him in person until that night. Or early morning, I guess.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out here because I do see a phone call that you had with Ezra. At
Oh, then yeah, I was on phone then.
At 45 to 46. Looks like it was 60 seconds long.
Just Your Honor, just so I can push for the idea that it's 60 seconds long. The subpoenas themselves, they round down to the nearest minute. That can be anywhere from 1 second.
Dude, I don't see it anywhere.
Say
Ezra.
seconds. So it's somewhere in between those two. If it's spanning over this
Totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
What was the timestamp? Because I'm still looking. I think I'm completely missing it.
10/4/2022 at 23:45.
3:45.
Or 23:46, excuse me. Does that make it better?
I'm not trying to be specific. I genuinely don't see that. I see 20. I'm sorry. Say the timestamp one more time.
10/4/2022, 23:46.
It is labeled in evidence as hashtag NA.
Oh, okay.
At that time stamp, that's the confusion here. As it's labeled in evidence, it isn't labeled with the name Ezra Funkhauser. It just has his phone number and NA, non-applicable.
What happened at 23:45 and his was NA. Okay. Yeah, so that's when I called Ezra to discipline him with my mouth.
Okay. And do you just to be clear, do you remember the words that you used there?
And simple answer, exactly what I said. No, but I mean, I'd probably throw something together here right now.
Phone.
Okay, whose phone's ringing? Mute your phone. Somebody snitches you out, you will get contempt. This is a murder trial.
100% that was Mountain.
It was not my fault.
Who's failing?
It was Dan.
Oh yeah, Dan's a good one.
It was Fingal.
Okay. Anyway, all right. So you disciplined him. Do you usually deter people from committing crimes or potentially committing a crime? Is a common tactic you use?
Objection, vague.
I don't really have the chance to.
He's the. I'm asking him specifically on whether he uses this.
Yeah, what's the usual?
I mean,
Huh?
officer presence.
What is usually?
Is this something you use often?
Is there an objection, or am I answering this?
Is that
the
better for
objection
you?
was it was vague.
And he
I
cleared
don't
it
think it
out.
is vague. I think this is fine. I think you can answer this question. We're gonna roll that objection.
I use my force matrix every time I get on duty. Presence usually deters people.
Okay. What about this this whole deterrence thing that you tried to use against Ezra? Or help Ezra, I guess, is what you're claiming.
Are you fucking SOPing me in my courthouse?
Mm-hmm. I am. I'm sorry, Grayson. I know SOPs, you know. What are you asking about the deterrent? What specifically
Have you
here?
used this before?
That I told people that people are like someone's surrounded by cops and you're not going to get to them.
When did you say you were surrounded by cops? When was that?
It was pretty implied, given you know how we operate, that if someone's inside MRPD, they're surrounded by cops. I mean, if I look right now, something tells me there's a lot of officers at MRPD.
So what you said was he was in MRPD. You never said anything about being surrounded by cops. Be specific here.
Correct. That is what I texted.
Okay, and you,
it is common that text kind of lacks.
Okay, got it. And you were aware that Sis Folker was arrested, I guess, at some point?
I was made aware of that at some point. I was in court that day. So either before or after that text. Again, I do not know. I asked you to clarify that. I still don't know the answer.
Do you know why he was arrested?
Well, I didn't until 11 or so days later. Whenever I was informed by officers that he shot someone in the parking lot.
Objection again, scope. This has been absolutely not opened by any of the questioning.
I'm going to rebut with, and absolutely has been, because Officer Bloom here has specifically stated and has talked about multiple times in his timeline about Sis Folker being arrested.
That's true. I did do that.
Is when he felt that Ezra's life was in danger. Scope has already been opened by Mr. Bloom here himself.
My rebuttal is that this timeline has been something that he has been bringing up. It was not on direct.
You did not object to any of the other questions that we had. He brought it up. Its scope has been opened.
We have been objecting this entire time.
Didn't object to when he talked about it himself. Was not stricken from the record. He opened the scope. I'm just going off of what he's saying.
I agree. I have been willing to shut down scope when you've objected to it. The issue is, if Officer Bloom is happy to talk about this, I'm willing to talk about this. Scope has been opened. Continue with the questions.
Oh, okay. So it's up to me? Well, I'd rather them just read the report. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking if you were aware.
Stop. If you answer the question, which opens the scope, and there is no objection at that time, and you are allowed to just keep talking, yes, you will open scope.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was up to me fully. Silly me.
Played the fifth. Meant to be a lawyer now?
Okay. So
sarcasm, Murphy.
Murphy, come on. Rude. Apologies, Officer Bloom, for his comments.
Well, Gil's texting me the same thing. It's hurtful.
Okay, well, I'll put it on the record. Bloom knows what he's doing. So, smart guy.
Not all the time.
Because you are a smart guy. So,
Cross just got hit in the face with a shoe.
I'm a little concerned here. Why is the lawyer texting him during the trial while he's on the stand?
Wait, what?
Oh, nothing happened.
I was making fun of Bloom, but reiterating the exact same thing that Murphy said.
Joel,
how is
stop
he a lawyer?
tampering with the witness when they're on the stand.
Oh shit!
To my own witness, Your Honor.
Well, that's still tampering.
Still tampering.
Leave the tampering to Burger Shot later.
He is not instructing him how to answer any questions in real time.
You better not, Gil. You better not.
Okay, well that's a little concerning. Regardless,
subpoena me, bitch.
Okay. So let's get back to what we're talking about here, and that's the conversations with Sis at the time. And you mentioned he was arrested. Do you remember, or were you aware of why he was arrested?
Was I aware of why? Absolutely no idea why.
Okay, then why did you bring up whether it was before or after he was arrested?
Because I'm aware now. Or why he was arrested? I still vaguely, I still pretty much don't know why he was arrested. I know that there was something to do with MRPD.
Okay, so something.
I would have to reference his arrest incident. Because out of genuine, okay, sorry, got distracted by something in the back. Yeah, no, I don't fucking know why, man. It was passed down like 3 times before it got to me.
Okay, that's fine. So you're not sure why he was arrested, but does it help you knowing that he was arrested? And then you texted him?
Does it help me what?
At MRPD?
Objection vague.
Just fuck this for lawyers back.
He specifically has mentioned this
Your Honor, could you tell
arrest
Bill
by
Mays
Sis.
to shut the fuck up over there already?
Jesus Christ, Bill.
True.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if Tandy has someone hostage.
I paid this fucking guy. Shut up.
I believe it's
The man-
him.
the man
Your
is
Honor,
carrying
Your
him.
Honor.
Shut up! No, I don't want to hear from any of you. None of you have a right to address this court.
Oh!
Shut up. Miller, shut up. Okay, let's get going.
Miller? Oh, Tanny Miller.
Okay. So at this, I'll clarify the vagueness of the question. We were talking about earlier with Sis Folker being arrested, and you weren't sure about whether it was malicious or not before or after he was arrested. So something to do with this. So does it help knowing whether he was arrested around the time of your text?
Holy
message?
cow, asked and answered 10 times. Asked and answered 10 times. You're asking me to reiterate for like the 10th time how creating a timeline would help me in my answering, correct?
Yes, I would.
Okay, yeah, it would help me answer questions more accurately.
Okay, so if the arrest of Sis Folker happened before you texted him still at MRPD.
It's not a question.
How does that change your timeline?
Well, I'd prefer
Objection.
It's for speculation and ask
that.
Okay, I'll rebut to that with the speculation and the fact that he's mentioned multiple times on whether or not the arrest happened before or after on the maliciousness of Sis Folker.
Honestly, all he has to do is be like, look at when you texted him, man.
Misstatement of testimony, but also he's just proposing.
All he has to do is say, refer to the subpoena. That's all Toretti has to do. Is say, refer to the subpoena. You see, you texted him at this time, which was this time after. And also, but he just can't get there. He just can't.
If my client was to even answer it.
Brass Wind Chimes, appreciate the gift of sub.
Any direct objections to the what Consul Schultz said to Reddy?
One moment.
That's true. It is late for Big T. It is late.
Well, actually, in evidence, which I'm looking at right
now.
Oh
no, he's stream sniping.
It looks like the arrest of him is in that. Which was?
Is it?
Let me see. The report number is. Hold on. Make sure this is. Okay, this is too. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's not in there.
59827.
Oh, it is.
And this is the report regarding this arrest of Sis.
Just at 10:05.
59827 is the people's M.
Yes.
If anybody needs to pull that
so
up.
the evidence is there regarding when that happened.
Oh, it's actually there.
It did happen.
Okay.
So
what is the question?
34 UTC.
My question is,
I'm just gonna go and get it ready because he's gonna ask.
How does that change? Because you have mentioned multiple times here, which we've been trying to get at, whether the arrest of Sis Folker happened before or after the text is able to help you with your timeline on the maliciousness of Sis Folker's intent on Ezra.
Do you care that question, or would you like just to tell me if he was arrested before or after the goddamn text?
I just told you it was. It was before the text.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm just going to speculate. Sorry, object both the speculation, but also object the calls for conclusion. This entire line of question is just asking for an opinion rather than facts.
It's not an opinion. It's an actual fact whether or not he felt that it was threatening that Sis Folker was going after Ezra.
It was before.
That isn't absolutely not.
I'm sorry. Did you say? Did you say he was arrested before I texted that?
Yes.
Oh, that's just a misstatement of. Oh, still at MRPD. So that you haven't even mentioned that. I thought you were talking about the deputy's been instructed.
No. I'm talking about the still at MRPD thing. Because we specifically asked, and I've asked you this multiple times here, and we have not gotten a direct answer because
that's not true. You asked if MRPD has been informed about changed uniforms. I think you are just now bringing up still at MRPD, sir.
No. We talked about that before too. What
not in this line of questioning.
Is you spoke about this on the stand, and you said if you knew when the arrest of Sis happened, which we got to when we're at, you would be able to be more clear on when Sis.
Your Honor, for the
threatened.
love of God, can you make Toretti ask questions?
All right, I can just say this right now to clear all this shit up.
You could just answer the question, Blue.
No.
There was no question.
There wasn't a question.
Stop. Toretti. Right, look, you're laying too much foundation every time. Just cut it to the quick.
I've asked this a million times, but they keep objecting to everything.
They do, and they're throwing you off your speed.
So all I'm asking, well, no, I'm not going to stop asking because what I'm asking is we have the report now, right, in evidence, and we've gotten to that part. Where was the point that you thought he was malicious? Which you stated up there on the stand that there was a point, but you weren't sure until we got this report.
When he called me from prison.
When he called you from prison, which is something you didn't mention before, which you could have.
Well, I wasn't asked, so why the fuck would I give that up?
You were asked, and you left that part
I'm
out.
sorry, did you ever ask the question, did Sis Folker contact you from prison? No, you asked.
Stop. We're not going backwards and forwards. I'm over it. Look, let's keep this goddamn thing on track so we can get this man off the fucking stand because this has gone on for far too fucking long. So, Toretti, question.
I think
then we're going to get an answer. Then we're done, right?
Shut up, bitch.
Fucking God. So when he called you from prison,
you shut the fuck
what
up.
did he
Come
say?
over here and make me
Okay,
shut up,
who's
bitch.
talking right now? Who's talking to Braun?
Was that Cross? That's Cross. He's
When you
laughing.
say I was, that's not helping me, bruh. Okay, Cross. Thank you. Right. You and Braun open your mouth at each other one more time, you're both getting contempt. Stop it right
I
now.
know who this guy is.
Oh my God.
Fantastic. What was the phone call with Sis Folker from prison? What did he say?
He informed me what I didn't know, which was that Lizzie was captured, and then proceeded to tell me that more people in the PD were like protecting her or something. I don't know. And how much he hated Copper and Winston.
Did he mention anything about Ezra there?
No, the leopard print one. The one that
I'm pretty damn sure no.
Oh,
I think at this point.
Okay, that's fine. If you're no, the next question is, then why did you think he was malicious towards Ezra at that point?
Oh, it's simple. The report time on this is at 0:34 in the morning, I believe. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
And the text was 0:39. Something tells me that Mr. Folker was still in the cells at that time.
What does that have to? Were you?
Meaning that it was before the
this?
phone call. I was in a courtroom. This very courtroom, mind you.
Okay.
Oh God, Spiders, appreciate the 205
at the time. That's
correct.
What you're stating.
I was
Okay,
watching a
did
bench
you-
trial.
Did you look at the report?
Nope.
Regarding Sis Folker being arrested?
Not a single time. Not until
Then
right
what does
now.
that have- then what does that have to do with you knowing?
Because
he
timelines,
was
to answer your
with Ezra?
questions accurately, matter.
Okay. So just to be clear, the reason you thought he was malicious towards Ezra is because you texted him saying he's in MRPD.
No,
and then
no,
he
not
went
at
to
all. That's
MRPD.
not what I
Okay,
said.
Then what are you saying? I'm just trying to understand why you thought it was malicious and why you were trying to deter Sis Folker.
Is that the question?
Yes.
Because at this point, I had talked to Sis multiple times over the course. You can see the phone subpoena, and he has voiced his concerns that it wasn't being dealt with internally.
And when was that?
One of the plethora of phone calls I had with him.
Okay, so not the one at the prison, which you mentioned was.
Well, that one did. That one he did voice his displeasure, just not at Ezra.
Okay. All right.
In fact, I believe the last time he and I spoke about Ezra was about the Futo. And in the text messages following, I don't believe there was anything else past that.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Okay.
Are we
Thank you.
swapping tracks? Oh, I thought we were going around another lap.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm going to ask the question, Jill, just because I have to. Anybody else from the prosecution want to ask a question before we move on? Then we're moving on to cross-examination. He's yours, Mr. Schultz.
God, Jesus. Okay. When you were looking for Lilith, were you working in a capacity as a
Redirect.
police officer? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was more confused. Did
sorry,
you say something,
I was
Grayson?
confused by the redirect kind of.
Yeah, he just redirect, no cross-examination. It's just.
You're just correcting yourself. Okay,
It's too late. I feel you. When you were looking for Lilith Eilhart, were you working in your capacity as a police officer?
Yes.
Did you at any point notice frustrations rising from other parties against Deputy Funkhauser?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you offer attempts to de-escalate the situation that Toretti is purporting to?
I did.
Objection, that's vague. That's very vague. What is the incident that I'm talking about?
The conversation with aggressions towards Ezra from the parties you mentioned.
And you asked if he
You gotta
if he
yell.
tried to de-escalate?
Yeah, you as loud as you can be.
Yeah. You can.
Still
Oh,
not
what the
hearing
fuck?
me. I can hear him fine. I've literally been as clear and concise as possible. He's only queried aggression.
Or Kinky, it's so late for him. I'm sorry that he's tired.
Thank you.
Oh, I feel about the trial. It's been fun.
Did you
It's
offer
my
any attempts to
trial.
de-escalate the situation that Toretti is purporting to.
Yes.
Okay. You stated that you also were the person to reprimand Ezra Funkhauser for the situation, correct?
Yeah, just verbally. I didn't issue anything.
Okay. Is it normal to reprimand someone within the police force without the need or use of strike points or suspension?
I think strike points for our pussies are for pussies. I didn't say that right.
Okay.
Dishing them and taking them.
Okay. In your attempts to de-escalate the situation that Toretti was purporting to, did this also include misrepresenting information?
I'm sorry.
Basically
Run
lying.
by one more time. That was more me being distracted than confusing. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's fine. So in your attempts to de-escalate the situation, I'm going to put it as, did this also include you misrepresenting information to the parties involved?
Yeah.
Okay. On the night of the 4th and the morning of the 5th of October, did you find out Lilith was found?
Those are the same dates that I was in contact with Sis.
Yeah. So that's the kind of time span that you were in contact with him.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a day or two later that I figured out Lilith was found.
Okay. On the night of the 4th, were you also leading any other search parties whatsoever?
Yes.
Okay.
You mean for other individuals, correct?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
other
yeah,
individuals. What search party was that for?
Lily Pond, Sergeant Lily Pond.
Okay, so you could say that throughout the night of the 4th and the morning of the 5th, you were relatively busy on patrol.
Yeah, nonstop.
Were you in communication with multiple people throughout the night of the 4th and the early morning of the 5th? Feel free to reference the subpoena if you feel the need to.
Very much so.
Okay. Were on top of also talking to people over the phone, were you in communication with anyone like physically with you throughout this period?
I was, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
You can guess the next question. Just who was that?
In the search party for Lily Pond, one now acting Chief Brian Knight and Chief Justice Crane was accompanying me.
Ow.
Okay. And I'm
Wait. Is Assistant Chief Gunner okay?
I was just attacked by this purple man. Who cares?
Give me the word.
Shut up, stupid pig!
He did.
Who asked, Gunner?
Who cares, piggy? Oink oink, piggy! Yeah, he spat in his face, Nate.
Dan Faley, sort that out for me, please.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I won't have to put down someone else.
Oh my God! He hit the wrong one.
Oh, he's just a little fella.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
James, you okay?
Bully me, I'll come. Oh no, he'll come.
Ask Dan to do something.
To dogs.
Okay. Okay. And so you said, just to re-clarify, because all that happened, could you just say who you were physically with during that time?
Oh, Brian Knight and Chief Justice Crane.
Well, I'm assuming that Brian Knight was working in his capacity as a police officer
Correct.
as well, correct? Okay. Okay. Again, just quickly going back to a question, you were the one to reprimand Ezra Funkhauser, correct?
Verbally, yes.
Okay. Was part of your punishment to Ezra Funkhauser telling him to apologize 8 days after the incident?
Not even remotely.
Do you believe that he did that on his own volition?
Very much so.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Are we cutting Mr. Bloom free?
I'm free.
Unless my
Over
co-counsel
the
has anything else.
stand and test questions.
You heard it.
Free. Jesus.
Okay, Bloom, you may step down. You can't go anywhere. You're still a defendant. I hope the numbness in your ass passes soon, sir.
Thank you. No one really cares about the numbness. What's up, defendants?
Sorry you had to go through that.
Defense.
I'm sorry.
That's horrible.
I was falling asleep.
That was miserable.
Has Mr. Fulker been informed of his Fifth Amendment rights?
That was kind of
It's not his first rodeo, you know.
Just made you plead the fifth, if I'm honest.
Yeah, probably.
Your Fifth Amendment rights, Mr. Fulker.
Because he was going, Sis was going up before
Hell yes.
we were.
Man
I
in
was
the
like,
top
oh god,
half
this
is
could
Mr.
really
Bailey.
get
Whatsoever,
so.
man.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury?
I'm twatting out after this. I'm glad he's dead. Nice.
What?
Nice.
All right.
I'm cringing. I'm cringing.
Here you go, Bing.
I'm
Mark that down on your bingo sheets, everyone.
I'm cringing so hard right now.
I'm cringing.
I'm cringing because he didn't call him James.
Fuck.
Objection, cringe.
No, you.
That's not even his, is it? Is that his?
Okay, Mr. Fulker has been sworn in.
Hold on. Is that his name? It actually is.
All right, so you're not gonna seriously
No,
consider
I
it?
meant on the
I was waiting for
website.
that. Okay.
If it was actually Uber Hex or Nova, or if it was like Gefilte Fish or something.
Mr. Fulker.
What is his name on Discord?
A few
Fucking
brief
Soggy
questions
Socks
for
or
you.
something?
Hopefully that will contain Mr. Toretti over there for under an hour when he comes at you. But I do need to address some things that are going to come up in evidence, namely the people's. Let me take a look here.
Yeah, Uber's is Twitch. I know. I'm asking if the docket. All that matters when swearing people in is their docket name, their website name, not their Twitch, not their anything. It's different. That's why they got onto him for Curvy
Sorry,
Elephant.
Your Honor, there's all sorts of stuff.
This is
added
just
after
Matt.
that.
Period.
Yeah, I got distracted too.
Find
I
which
just saw
tab it's on.
Boba Fett.
Sorry? You're distracting the judge.
Huh?
What'd you say? I didn't
I
hear what
said
you
I
said.
just saw Boba.
Oh, sorry.
That.
That's me. I'm Boba. Hello.
He's a cripple now.
Damn, I thought he was fucking.
Everyone
It's a
laugh.
helmet. It's a helmet. It don't count. It don't count on the bingo sheet.
Crippled freak, crippled freak.
Shut up, crippled freak.
All right, people's D.
Yeah, that's actually
You don't have arms or legs. That's
Hey,
even
hey,
worse.
hey, calm it down. We're talking about the people's D in here.
Good save,
God.
Nico. Good
The
save.
people's D.
Good save, nephew.
Very small
he's
D.
gonna lose a whole
This is the
Disney
recorded
thing,
interrogation
man.
of yourself, Mr. Seth.
Nico. It's not like blood or anything. I just call him it because Gunner's like his dad, and I just say I'm your fun uncle.
Get the message.
One of those things, you know. He's.
Thank you.
I don't actually identify him as my nephew. So.
I'm just gonna give this.
But he does mow my lawn, and he breaks my windows when he's pissed.
The AC/DC went up.
Sounds like a terrible kid.
He's fucking. He hasn't done it in a while. Ever since I started calling him nephew.
Who's that freak in the background?
What's happening over there?
Julio, Julio should not even be here. Okay.
I'm ready
you're
to
talking
testify,
about the
Your
one
Honor.
in front of the painting.
He's not allowed to get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's book guy, isn't it?
Ready to testify for my OG.
Book guy.
Can I get him kicked?
Key witness, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's book guy.
You saying?
Yeah.
He sells books at the Liquid Library.
Wait, hang on.
And Nicholas, help me out,
Alright, so,
Keon. What's
Mr.
Nicholas's last
Polker.
name?
In regards to the people's D,
Yeah, that's
very small D, which is your recorded interrogation, which
Nicholas
I was
Reyes.
present and other officers. Do you recall that interrogation?
Pushing me.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Good lord.
Do you recall what you stated during that interrogation? You know, of significance.
I said I did it, and I was turning myself in.
All right. On
Did
that,
you
on
do
that
it?
topic, did you
No.
actually kill Ezra Funkhauser?
No.
Did the law
Sounds so
enforcement who was present at the time
babies.
believe
No.
that you had actually killed Ezra Funkhauser?
No, I was actually kind of surprised that they came to the library and shot my ass up and then took me in, and they didn't believe me one bit, but they sent me up anyway.
All right. Why did you claim to have killed Ezra Funkhauser even though evidence did not point to it, and they did not believe you?
I had only briefly heard about some shit going down. I have done this in the past. You know, I tried to stake claim on killing a serial killer once upon a time, and it kind of worked out for me. So I just kind of did it again.
All right. So you were looking to enhance your reputation a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't think it was really worth it in the end, though.
Can't say I disagree with you there. Okay, I know they're going to bring that up, so that's pretty much all I wanted to clarify there. Do you recall actually who, if anyone, stated their disbelief at your claims?
I know it was at the time. I think he was still the Chief Bass at the time. He had actually called me, which I'm sure is also in the subpoena records because I got subpoenaed as well. He called me to notify that shit had happened, and he was going to not only kill me but burn down the fucking library. And I told him I wanted to give myself up.
Should have texted that.
And when they came to the library, they shot my ass. And then when I told him all of this, he just said he didn't believe me anyway, and they sent me up anyway.
All right. And when he said he didn't believe you, would that have been on the interrogation recording?
Yeah, that was in the interrogation room.
All right. I'll leave the rest of co-counsel. I swear to God, Boba Fett, if you don't get out of my chair, we are going to have a problem.
I thought it was Django Fett.
And that problem's name is going to be Nova, okay? And you don't want that.
I just added her on the Switch.
I don't know if I have questions outside of your scope limitations.
Boba smurfing again.
Do you know Kami made?
No, sir. I'm just here to moral support
Lego
Kian.
pieces the other day.
Just Kian.
And Sis.
That's
and
a lot.
All right,
Okay,
co-counsel, do you have anything for
And it's
Sis, or
only
do
like
you
three
want to leave it
things.
there?
I've got this.
Anything from you?
We're good.
I swear to God, if Kian's questioning is shorter than mine.
Kian's not gonna go up.
Oh my God.
Hello, Mr.
I get a
Folker. How you
feeling they're
doing
not gonna
today?
ask him
What's up, Treddy?
Jay
All right.
shit.
Hey,
Not
for the record,
Mr.
my man, I
Walsh.
have your phone number too. I called you earlier.
This is your
That's
court
good.
case anyway.
He did. We talked.
People versus blue.
I have a lot of cop phone numbers. It was actually per my bail conditions that I had to call a cop before I left
True.
my house.
That is true. Yeah.
It is. I did that.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
and
I'm
I've
glad
done
I
it
made
every
you guys
single day.
friends.
Every
Beautiful.
single day.
He has.
Mostly called Tessa because she's like the only one that's consistent.
She's the best cop.
Sometimes.
You're okay too.
Thank you. Anyway, let's get right into it. We were talking about the interrogation regarding you with Bass and stuff. Why did you want to admit to the murder of Ezra?
Asked
Because
and
it goes
answered.
hard.
I didn't ask it.
I'm fine.
We're gonna go with that here.
Overruled.
And
Go for it. Come on, Treddy. Let's get. Lock it in. Lock it in.
go ahead. Yes.
I wanted to increase my street cred.
Why Ezra?
Who? Shut up! That.
I don't know, man.
We
What do
shut
you
that
mean,
dog
why
up.
Ezra?
Of all the people, why Ezra?
I don't really discriminate, you know.
Objection. The question is very, very confusing because it implies that he actually did it as opposed to just claiming it as though there was
No.
some
You're
motive.
You're assuming that. I did not assume that. I'm just asking why.
The question assumes guilt, Your Honor.
No, it doesn't. No.
Can
It
I
does.
clarify the question? Are
Sure.
you asking why did you murder Ezra Funkhauser? Or are you asking why did you claim to have murdered
If it
Ezra
makes it
Funkhauser?
better, why did you claim to kill Ezra?
Thank
just-
you.
Asked and answered.
He didn't ask.
Do I wait? Was that
Asked and
Uh,
objection.
what-
Asked and answered. The clarifying question has been asked and answered.
He did specifically just answer in your first question. I
Sure.
wanted to increase my street cred.
Okay. Well, my question is, why didn't you try to take credit for another murder?
They don't really happen
MooseBrother,
too often.
that's one of my leeches.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's fair. Yeah, that's true.
Why did Lewis Bloom kill Ezra?
How did you find out about Ezra being murdered?
Mystic, appreciate the gifted sub to paid actor.
I don't remember actually. I was in a meeting when all this happened, so like I wasn't really too attentive.
Meeting with who?
John Miller.
Objection. Relevance.
We don't know if it was relevant. If he said it was somebody involved, that's why I was asking. He said there was a meeting, and I just wanted to clarify who with.
And he was
they had
happy to
involvement.
answer. He's answered.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That was the answer.
Okay. John Miller, got it. Okay. So, you don't we haven't really. You just mentioned you were in a meeting, but who told you that Ezra was dead?
I don't remember.
Objection. Scope.
He's already talked about. Ezra
Yeah, well, he
being
didn't wait
dead
4
and-
seconds like the judge said, so, you know, I'm still going to object.
Okay. My rebuttal to the scope is that we're talking about an interrogation about the murder of Ezra. So he clearly knew there was a murder. So I'm asking how he knew. Scope has already been opened by asking about the interrogation. So we're going to talk about the interrogation.
All right.
I don't think
this
we're
has
calling
nothing
up
to do with
Crane
the
or
interrogation.
Brian.
Answer this
I think
question
we're
by
like.
saying he does not recall.
That's fine.
I think we're
He's
good.
answered the question. Can we just move on to the
I
next?
mean, we've been good. I could have pled the fifth and been
You
a-okay.
also
I
mentioned,
just wanted RP.
that, you had conversations and we subpoenaed your phone records.
That's correct.
Okay. Have you had any communication with Ezra
From the grave.
before he died?
Asking if you had a
Never.
seance.
Within the month that he died.
There was there was one actually. I tried to reach out to him. I tried to call him
Why did you call him?
to see why he couldn't read a fucking bolo.
Okay.
How'd you get his number? How'd you get his number? How'd you get his number?
Called him about that. Were you upset with him about that?
Ouija board, no.
Okay.
Why
the
You were angry.
chief of police for your department to get on the stand and shit talk the department for a bit?
Yeah, I don't care.
Did you
Okay,
do
cool.
anything about that?
That'd be spicy.
No.
I'm surprised you're even calling him still.
No.
He really wanted
No.
to. He like really
Really?
wanted to.
He didn't know he was a witness until he showed up.
Yeah, until he found out he was really
Objection asked and answered. Can we move on?
Absolutely, that was asked and answered, and then you asked again with a simple no question mark, and then you answered again.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna ask another question because he's saying he
Please
didn't
do.
seem perturbed about this, and you
word.
called him. You were arrested regarding an incident at MRPD on this Bolo Day, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. What was the reason you were arrested?
I was pleading my case. Obviously, through my subpoena, you can see I contacted a number of members of the Unified Police Department who tried to help me. Again, Chief Bass at the time would always let me know that I should use the proper channels when it comes to these things. So I made sure to go out of my way to do that. So I was at MRPD, again, pleading my case for somebody to help me with Lilith going missing. And one of the officers of the LSPD instead decided to laugh about my situation.
Oh.
Shot him.
Did you mention anything about Ezra?
No, I don't believe so.
This is not looking good.
Don't believe
Good
so.
creation text.
Well, I'm looking at the evidence here, and it's report 59827. Give me the exact the evidence. Give me a second.
What?
How's it looking for me?
You're okay, I think.
It's going to be People's
You're
M.
like weirdly the least mentioned part of all of this.
Everybody got the people's arm.
I think that
Your car got mentioned more than you.
I think that they realized. I think that they know that
and
you're
in this report,
involved in this by the
it
ID, so they're
mentions,
just resting all their laurels on that.
an individual asked where Ezra Funkhauser was. The suspect
Your Honor, this
eventually
is
is
not
identified
his
as
testimony,
Folker.
nor is it a report that was produced by him. So I'm going to state that it's irrelevant to this
that an objection?
testimony.
Your Honor,
Yes, relevance to this.
Your Honor, I'd also like to put in his say as an objection because we are unable to actually. If Toretti wanted to bring this forward as evidence in the court, he should have also brought forward a witness.
Edward Thatch, John Hydra, Dick Daniels.
If
Great
he thinks
idea.
that this is paramount to his case, but he's yet to do so, and we are sadly unable to
This was not
cross-examine
paramount.
this.
I can rebut
Well,
to that.
it's paramount to your questioning. So.
It wasn't paramount to
game.
it until Sis brought it up. There is a
Add product.
I
agree. Here's the
incident
code.
report that was filed by an officer that is
Finish.
potentially, and if Sis wants to clarify,
Yes,
and
but
figure
don't
this out,
download yet.
rebutting what he's saying on the stand right now.
Okay,
And
Your
it would have been
Honor.
great, Your Honor, if Toretti
Hold on, it might
actually
lag
called
for a
himself
second.
as a witness if it was that
Pausing
important.
the download.
If the objection is we can't use incident reports as evidence anymore, besides the photos,
All right, cool.
because the officers.
Sorry,
who are
just getting
involved in it
Evil
aren't
West set up.
present, and I guess that's a whole
Actually?
different story.
No, you're using
Your
it
Honor,
to
Your Honor,
give
with due
him a
respect, I'm
recollection.
just trying to avoid a situation where Toretti is going to ask this same question about 18
I'll be honest, I
more
thought they were gonna
times
make me
just
buy
'cause this report was 12 years
buy the
old.
game,
No,
but
I'm
then I
asking
read.
one question. You're assuming,
Okay.
and that makes an ass
Wait,
out of you and me.
stop. Okay, straight up. The way we work this, as you all know, is if the evidence is added, it is evidence and it contains evidence. Obviously, we can't talk to Thatch about this. We can't talk to any of the other officers who mentioned in this. That is an issue, right? But asking Mr. Fulker here to take a look at it and talk about
Cool.
it isn't so prejudicial that it can't be
What's
done.
Evil West? A game that
Also,
I'm
just to
playing
clarify
from
real
the
quick,
dates
I'm
of.
sorry to cut you off real quick. I'm asking the person who
When do
in
I
the
do
report
this?
said it, so it wouldn't be hearsay or a third party. He is the
Allegedly said
literal
it.
person.
It is hearsay. It's
hearsay.
literally
it's already
hearsay.
by an officer.
He's the person who said it, so he could testify to that.
Oh,
Allegedly.
November 21st to 29th.
You
Look at
think
that.
and allegedly said it.
If I may as well just add on top of that, he's trying to lay
So
the
I could
foundation for a
technically
question
do
that's
it
already been
literally right
answered.
now if
He's
I had it
then
downloaded, but I don't.
proposing to look at the evidence to then push the
Is it
defendant's
multiplayer?
in the direction of an answer that he wants despite the fact that he has already stated his
I
testimony.
think it's
Yeah,
multiplayer,
Your Honor,
right?
he's,
It
he's
looked
either
like it wasn't a
preparing to
trailer.
do what I already
You play
explained,
co-op?
or he's preparing to impeach the witness for perjury based on hearsay. So we're just trying to prepare for both those things to save some
He has not
time.
done either of those things. Here's the issue with either of those actions. One, as I said, this is merely a report that's been entered into evidence. We can't question the person who wrote it, and thus its weight is limited. And also, again, if we move towards the idea that this could lead to perjury, we are going to get into a very, very
A 4090?
she said thing where
If I get a 4090, I just literally need a new case and everything.
And that gets us no answers at all.
Maybe you didn't get a chance to play Dark Tide with the boys?
I'm not as worried.
Are you talking about sponsored or just play in general?
Just want to save time and make sure that everybody's on the same page.
I guess I have a whole different view of it.
You don't need a
can
4090?
use
Yeah, no one needs a 4090.
statements by witnesses to refresh them of the situation, and this is not a piece of evidence that was made by this witness.
It was not at all, but it is a piece of evidence that was entered
4090
into
to play
the
GTA 5.
court docket.
Yeah, that's
And
kind
as
of
an official police report. It can be referenced during questioning.
Overkill under underkill. Yeah, I'm on a 1080 Ti right now, so.
Understand that, right? All right.
I mean, look, it does fine most of the
I
time.
can understand it, but he's trying to change.
Thing is, if I want to encode my
He's trying to use it to
stream
say,
harder,
well, you're saying
faster,
one thing,
better,
but this
stronger.
says another when we don't have that person to testify. It's
Sure,
not his
and-
statement to refresh him.
And I am I am cross-examination of your witness, and part of my job is to either discredit or affirm his testimony. And he's testifying to certain things. And I'm just trying to get clarification. He did the same thing.
He's taking evidence and he's trying to probe contradictions. I understand what's happening, but as I said, I will weigh the evidence accordingly due to the fact that we don't have the officers available to question, right? I'm not... Yeah, okay. We're going to move on with the question. Objection overturned. Let's go.
Thank you. Just to remind you of the question, the incident report regarding your arrest.
Are you saying a
says
2
that,
GPU setup, but only
you
just use the Intel
were
ARC
up
for
there looking for
encoding?
Ezra Funkhauser. Is that true?
That goes kind of hard.
No.
I thought about
So
doing
just-
that with
just to be
my
clear, this
old
incident
970
report,
back
is
when I first
you're
started.
stating that they're lying. You had no reason to be there for Ezra.
Objection confusing.
Okay, vague and confusing. Do you have a rebuttal?
What's confusing about it?
Your questions make no grammatical sense, generally, on average. And that one in particular.
You can rule on that. I don't know.
3090s aren't bad deals right now. Yeah, and they're also not melting, right?
Oh, you're happy with the way you said it?
I talked to Christopher
I'm
Yee,
kinda
and he
happy
was
with
like,
that. I kinda
I'd
started
wait
to
if
forget
I
my
were you.
question. That's
He's
why
like,
we
that shit's
rejected it.
melting.
Oh my god.
Is it?
Who's
talking to me?
Me.
Oh,
Are you gonna
I'm gonna
take it over.
I'm gonna sustain the objection and get you to find a new line.
I
think
you want to hear
we're
of?
running down
Here,
rabbit holes right now.
look.
Okay. That's fine. So
You want to know a fun fact?
and this was
I was
because,
supposed to be under sheriff of the
an
STS.
officer was taunting
And Thatch
you
was supposed to be
about
the
something.
sheriff.
What were you doing at MRPD at the time?
Votes don't matter.
Asked and answered.
Melting issues, tiny fraction. Yeah, yeah.
Going back down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, you've already asked this.
Here's my thing. I talked to Chris.
Okay.
Do I need the PC
You
right
mentioned
now?
you had one
No.
conversation
Would
with
I
Ezra
like
about
it? Of
Bolo.
course.
Do
Who
you
wouldn't?
remember
Who
when
wouldn't
that
like a brand new
was?
spanking PC? He convinced
Was
me
it a-
to wait until I moved to Texas
Sure. Was it a phone call or a text
with
message?
the
Do you remember?
sheer statement of, dude, shit can get fucked up in your computer just by driving with it, which isn't wrong.
And
So
you remember the exact words besides you were upset about the Bolo? You remember the
he's not wrong.
conversation?
So I really should just wait until February.
No, I think he just gave me some stupid excuse as to why he didn't.
He was like, who knows, prices might go down.
just
They
to
might
be
fix the
clear
burning
about
issue
where
or
because
the
they
melting
haven't objected
issue.
to vague or anything. The bolo you're specifically
Graffiti's
talking
fucked.
about
See, for
was
me, it's
about
not
Lizzie
that far
Burns,
away,
right?
but Louisiana roads are rough.
Yeah.
Okay. When did you call Ezra about the bolo?
Only like 2 months? Yeah. Well, yeah, 3 probably.
I don't
I'm gonna
remember
guess it's all
specifically
happening
about when the
mid-February, but who
timeline was
knows?
of when he called him.
And
Mr.
Your
Big
Honor,
Pinta's house sponsored and gets me a
make a
PC?
motion here. I'm going to make a motion here, short of a dying declaration. I'm going to consider anything that they discussed with Ezra as hearsay, since he's not able to testify.
The Ouija board.
I don't know. I guess the only rebuttal to that is the other person on the end of the phone call, who I'm asking what he said and not what Ezra said, is literally on the stand right now.
And Ezra,
Do we have a
cannot
prospective
be
third?
examined
I
to
said
confirm any of that.
I said Mr. Big Pinta's house basic,
not a
but he
dying
left
declaration.
me on
What was said over
Dono
the
Wall
phone. So
yesterday.
it is
Or 2 days ago.
hearsay, Your Honor.
If only Trav wasn't a coward, you know?
I'm asking what Sis said, not what Ezra said. I guess that's my response to that.
Honestly, if only you did. Oh, well, you know, reading chat. I can't be fucked, you know?
Has nothing to do with whether or not Ezra Funkhauser can be here.
Do I
or
have
whether or not the
an
statement on his
ideal
behalf was a
third?
dying
It would have been
declaration.
Trav, but
So that side of it, yeah.
you know, I guess we'll find a replacement. You know what time Komodo stays up gaming? Dude, we're gonna be in a big enough house
I
where it
already
won't matter, for one, and two, I'm also a degen.
Yeah.
Is Trav not going?
know
He
where
wants
we're
to.
going
He
with
wants to just
any of
travel
this at
back
this
and
point.
forth.
I don't know what was happening. I just had to do a shout out for homeless people.
Oh, that's nice.
I think I'm the horse, and like we're just beating the dead horse at this point. That's how it feels, if I'm honest. Your
Jenny
Honor.
was down. Yeah, she needs to be an American citizen, brother.
My brain feels it. I don't even know where he's
like a
going
big,
anymore with this. I'm
comb
just
from here, like an afro comb.
I'm just gonna say. I just proceed.
If
Kinda get like a
the
little
defense
bod.
doesn't know what the relevance
Yeah.
of a conversation
If it weren't for the middle
had with
piece,
the
yeah,
individual who
definitely.
passed away.
And it's just that
that
you
he's
asked
on
It looks like
trial
it changes
for,
color at this distance.
Then I don't know what to do. If you're
I
going to keep
forget what he
objecting to everything I
responded.
do, then we're never going to get through this.
Well, if
All
you
right,
keep asking dumb,
Your Honor, could
beating
you have
horses
Toretti stop
questions-
addressing us
stop.
directly?
We're not
And
going
he
back
objected to
and forth.
literally every single question that I asked, so he can
We
shut the
we
fuck
have
up
had a
about
very
that.
objection-heavy trial. That is where we've fallen into.
And the
But-
brunt of the hostility about it goes on the defense because we go second, and it's
I'm normally
bullshit,
the
Your Honor.
one.
Okay.
I'm normally the one that
Here
gets
we go.
tilted.
This
How
is the
is
way this
everyone
works. You
else?
talk to me, not to each other. Right?
I'm surprised you haven't called someone
Okay,
a
Your
cunt.
Honor, I have a question. Can we go back to his answer because he asked it like 30 minutes ago at this point about that call?
Oh baby.
And I think he said like I don't know a call a long time ago about the bolo or something. It was it's already been asked and answered, but it was so long ago I forget.
I accidentally
Well,
tweeted
he
that
never
out because
got
I
to answer
clicked
what
it.
the conversation was.
I didn't mean to spot that
did tell
out,
us.
but I
I'm pretty
clicked.
positive he
was
said
about the
about the
bolo.
bolo.
Right.
I did.
But do you remember what you said to
Oh
him?
my god.
Said it was about the bolo, but do you remember the
No, I
conversation?
don't specifically know what I said about the polo.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
and
he
then
does
we
not recall. Let's move on.
fantastic. And the timeline regarding this phone call
Do you want
before
my
or
seat,
after you
Kian?
got arrested.
Take my seat, Kian, if you want.
Chat Savage, let's see.
No, it's fine.
You gotta understand, I get
Yes,
chain gang hoppers on the regular.
Okay.
My chat
I
roasting me
believe
is
we have a
actually
subpoena
welcome.
where
I
we can
think it's
confirm
disgusting
these,
when they treat me
questions,
nicely.
Regarding this, if you don't remember.
All they have to do is give
And I
me
believe I
subs,
see that
and they
there's
can
a
treat
phone
me however
call
they want.
From you.
It's whenever other people get involved
10,
that it matters.
Was this? It says 10/5/2022.
See? I don't care. Those people are subs.
5. And then
They have
you
green
were
mooses. They're
arrested.
good. Hold on. Hold on. Prime pleb. I see a prime
believe
pleb.
This is, let me see.
I see a prime pleb.
I have
Boom.
a Cheats version of it.
You can't say fuck you unless you're subs.
Cheats version doesn't help the rest of us reference this already.
Ooh, look, Mystic's a gifter though, and a first founder member. Yeah. See that slides.
It should be in there, yeah.
People's J. Way into opening the scope wide open, and the judge is just gonna let him do what he wants.
Object to it and say we're.
Okay.
opening
Ultra
this
Merit,
door.
appreciate the prime for 3.
Looks like Murphy, are you
Why
done?
don't we
Or are you
call-
gonna, if you want
I'm whispering over here to my co-counsel Tready, please, Your Honor.
Your ass.
It's hard for me to ask the questions. when
Well,
you're right
Bacon's a
there.
long time
Alright, we'll move
sub
further away
and a
from you.
mini
I'm whispering. I
oiler,
know what
so
you
you
fucking
know.
want
I'm
from
at
me.
the podium. I
Just
don't
get
know
on
what
with
you
your
want me to do.
shit.
Very
Christ,
upset.
Murphy.
Very upset. Needs to.
What? This case is like
No,
5
the
hours now.
leopard
Squirrel,
We've had
appreciate the tier one for
witnesses.
3.
No, no,
Yes,
our
yes,
issue is we made a scope that was
Purple
very
Moose is our
specific,
OGs. How
and
long
you've
is
allowed
Purple
him to
Moose?
open
That's
the
a year,
scope
right?
Simply because he's
Yeah,
asked
a
a
year.
question, it's got answered, but that
Damn,
doesn't
dog.
mean that the scope should have been
It
opened.
is. That is kind of
I'm
OG.
sorry. You guys opened the scope. And
Thank you for the
I'm
3
just
gifted.
Using the questions in regards to the scope.
Thank you for the
All
3
right, well, either way,
gifted.
Your Honor, I'm gonna continue to confer with my co-counsel quietly over here, and if Toretti has a problem, he can move closer to the witness stand if he wants to. But if he can hear me, it's not my fucking problem.
Why can't he just stand up? I mean, you could go over there in the corner.
I don't have to do that.
Okay.
This is where we belong, right here.
Is that Fingal that just walked in?
Next time you get into one of these back and forths, you're both getting contempt, and you will both spend some time in Bolingbroke. Do you understand me?
Yes, I understand, Your Honor. I'm gonna
That
answer.
guy with the cowboy head.
I need to address somebody that's very toxic. His name is MooseBrother, and I hope that he dies.
Let's get this done.
Yes. So you were arrested, and the phone
It
call
was like
that
someone
you're
being held
mentioning.
captive.
Let me get this.
Hostage.
People's J.
Just ignored it.
That's probably.
I don't know what was
dandy.
happening.
I think I mentioned it to you already. It was at 10:05 at 4. It seems you were arrested about a half hour later.
No matter what we object to.
The guy says he was collecting
It's
block
exactly
text.
what
What
I'm
the
trying to push.
fuck is
It's
block
like,
text?
Dude, he
ask
looks-
the question, it gets answered.
Objection.
I'm
Ask
just
a
trying to-
question.
I'm
The
trying to
scope gets
clarify
open.
because you seemed a
Hurry
little
along.
confused on whether it happened before or after.
Well, the client answered.
Your Honor,
He hasn't answered.
Toretti
He's on the
seems
fucking
confused about what a
stand.
question is.
Okay. Can you let me?
He's not even letting me.
He looks so much
answer-
younger.
Can you let me keep going here, or are you just gonna keep interrupting me
just
before I get to
going,
Wait,
keep going, just-
what if
just
that
keep
isn't
going.
Fingal?
Just keep going. Power through.
It's not even Fingal, is it?
After you got out of.
Oh, cool. Thank God.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm a little. Sorry, Murphy is still talking.
10,000 bees with the 4
whispering
gifted.
again.
Line killing. Appreciate the tier 1 for 14
Understandable.
months.
He's allowed to confer with counsel.
Could it be Fingal? No, it
Sheriff, if you need to take, I know,
might be.
5 steps to your right, so he's out of whispering. For you.
How do you spell? How do you? I've been Fingal. That's how you spell Fingal.
Ron is getting
That's him.
on in
Cool.
yours, and you know, getting
Thank
standing
God.
walk to the right might be too much of an imposition.
Okay. So.
Oh shit.
The anger about the bolo.
Who the fuck is
And
Yo!
then you were arrested at.
Bellies, appreciate the 3
MRCP.
gifted. Thank you, guys.
We
Check
have
those
your
primes.
phone records here, and you had a bunch of text messages in there, which we talked about earlier. You
I
mentioned
need
them.
to address somebody that's very
discipline them.
toxic. His name is
And you,
MooseBrother, and I hope
Seem
that
to
he
be
dies.
upset.
Suck TV.
Your
I
Honor,
love that
he is
subset.
literally just
And-
Appreciate
telling
the 3
you
gifted.
things. Can
And,
we
can I-
please
And
get a
leading the
question?
witness.
Just ask a question, goddammit!
What are you yelling about?
so
Please,
mad.
it's so
Fight,
bad.
fight, fight.
It's just insane. He doesn't ask any questions.
Why is this guy so mad?
Why is this guy
so
so
mad,
mad?
bro? That's a real unique roast there, bro.
Cross
That's
is
real
gonna
unique
get
roast
contempt.
there, bro.
Shut
You're
it.
mad.
No.
Stay mad, bro.
Ron, shut it. Now. Listen to me. This is
I think this is going well.
And these cross-examinations are lengthy.
This is really good.
This is a fucking murder trial. We are not rushing this shit. It's not the
Murphy
way
has
this thing
dialed
happened.
it
A man
up.
died. Your clients have fucking
Shit,
death
dog.
hanging over their head.
I wish I did it.
And
Hey,
you're
I didn't
just
do it,
going to
but I wish that I
fucking
did.
Speed rush this shit like it's a bench trial. It's not happening, right?
That's
So
not what I'm
try not to
asking,
take
Your
his
Honor, but
time.
he's
It's gonna take
answering.
time.
At the end,
Your
if I'm
Honor,
found
we're
not
not allowed
guilty,
to
would
sit
it
there
be
and
bad?
lay an entire
Wait, no.
like
During
like,
closings,
paragraph
would it be bad
of
if I was
information
like,
before we
I
ask the
didn't do it,
question?
but I wish that
All
I
we're
did?
asking is ask
Yes,
a
that'd be
question.
terrible.
I didn't object to anything you guys.
But that's
said.
me
He's
saying that I did it.
testifying up here,
That's me saying I did
Your
it.
Honor, he said
That's
all the
especially
things he said
during
17
closing, because then,
fucking
like-
times in 17 past questions.
I saw The
That's the
Punisher, though. That
foundation,
worked out
and
for
he
him.
Never asks a
Oh, yeah,
question.
but that's
The problem
that's
is,
a
Your Honor,
TV
to be
show.
fair,
Oh, fuck, you're
every
right.
time I try to
What is
Not
this?
real.
question, there's about a 30-minute break of an objection. So I'm just trying to get back to it by making sure that everyone's aware of what we're talking about and where we're at, because there's a bit of a breakup
Sometimes I think you really want Bloom to spend 6 years in prison. It would be
Just do
funny.
a sentence with a question mark at the end of it.
YouTube run. Stop.
He always takes credit.
I get it. Toretti also gets it. Don't you, Sheriff?
No, bro. Absolutely.
No, the leopard
Question,
print one.
answer.
The one
Question,
that-
answer.
Yes,
That's
it's
what we're
hooker.
doing until it's over
Oh,
with. So let's
shit.
just go with it. It's right.
Baron Von Bear,
go.
appreciate the
Okay.
tone for 10 months.
So,
Just fuck you, Chad. I agree.
You were upset with the bolo, and you stated something about coming to MRPD to talk about your anger for people not finding Lizzie Byrne or Lilith or both.
What the fuck
And you wanted to discuss it with
Yeah, well, it's not my fault
So,
that the
did
city's
you
boring
ask
right
anybody
now.
else, or speak with anybody else regarding the information regarding where Lizzie Byrne was and your anger.
Think I do
with
60
people
days
missing
in
the bolo?
prison? Hey, if block RP's hot. I can do it.
My God, but I just don't care to do it.
I think there's 3 cops there.
Okay, which cops?
Also, to think I would ever go in for 60 days, even if found guilty.
Says that he can answer these questions.
And this
without,
conversation
like
was
I
about.
know. My problem is
Lizzie
it's just
Byrne
outside of the scope of everything.
or
And he
Lilith?
sits here. He does
It was 19 days. Thank you, Vicky Nick. And you have to remember too, I took
Right?
how many days off
Right?
prior
Of course.
as
There's
well?
There's not a question there.
Because of my surgery? From the
Did you
19th
request,
until
that Ezra be
how long?
reprimanded for what he did?
No.
You've never spoken to anybody about reprimanding Ezra for his screw up in regards to.
And
the bolo.
I had every intention to be rehired
Vent about
after 30
how
days.
somebody could miss a fucking bolo that
Why would I
did you
shoot
vent
myself
to?
in the foot though, you know?
just
Warp
anybody that would listen, man.
SMPL, appreciate the prime for 2 months. Thank you very much. Get the W dub. Let's
Well,
check the
you-
primes. Only a minute left.
You were just venting to yourself.
I was
Or did you vent to those
Aston
officers?
Asked, answered, and was it a question?
He was answering the question.
Yeah, well, we interrupted
Let
him.
him answer.
It's asked and answered. He just answered the question, Your Honor.
It seemed like he didn't because he had to answer the question again.
The guy says
Because you asked it again.
What the fuck is block text?
Yo, I swear, Your Honor,
Skelling
if someone's like,
Tina.
oh, Murphy
Skelling
gone big
Tina,
mad
appreciate
over
the prime
there
for
one
2
more
months.
time, I don't care about contempt. I'm going to go start swinging at cops.
Yeah.
Shut him down.
Your Honor, if
Chill out, little bro.
Chill out, little bro. Okay, there,
jumping in
fucking.
like this. I mean, Murphy.
Could you
is
come up with something
representing
original
someone
over there,
on the
dude?
side of the LSPD,
Can you
and
come
they're
up with
being
something
extremely
original?
disrespectful.
Something unique? Something well written?
Okay, Assistant
You're just gonna
Chief
pull shit off of
Bloom,
Twitter.
If you can keep that
He's
side
still
of
going. He's still
the courthouse
going.
under control for me.
Gunner.
I apologize.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
apologize.
Yeah, if you guys start
Yeah.
outbursting again, I'll send you up to Bolingbrook. I got no problem
Okay,
doing
who've we
that.
got on this side of the courthouse? Demi. Keep this side of the courthouse.
Okay, no,
under
she's good.
fucking wraps.
Oh God. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What about the malicious prosecution? Sir,
In fact,
please.
I'm going to call you in backup, Dan.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. I need
Dan,
someone.
you're with Demi.
I think
This
it's
side of
pretty
the
well
courthouse.
behaved over here.
We're behaved over here.
Harper, shut up.
My side is
That
doing
box is
fantastic.
light as heck.
Hey, Dan.
Not verified. You
Hello,
don't use them.
Belmont.
You're not my real dad.
Now you want to ban Goodnight
Dan,
J-Rod?
stop
Why?
calling me
You're not a
that.
mod. What power do you have?
That is
Little
slander.
stinky boy.
I've been drinking, so I need
I've
to
heard
Oh,
it.
damn.
Oh,
my
so you're just like
God.
Fitzpatrick.
fucking committed treason.
You're about to get put in jail.
Again?
Okay.
Make you a mod?
Right.
No.
Straight up. We're over it. No more bullshit.
My mods are
Look,
already
so both
heavy-handed
sides ready to
enough.
calm
I'm having to
down.
rein it back. I don't need
Next
someone
person
that
to
gets
start
hurt over the
screaming at
truth.
Another human being in my courthouse that isn't me.
Make
is
you a
going
mod,
to
I gift
jail
subs,
for
but then you'll
100
ban
months
me.
with a $100,000 fine. I'm not fucking around anymore. Okay, we're gonna get this done. Now, as far as the last objection goes, yes, he'd already answered the question, so I'm gonna sustain that.
I wish I could roast
Next question, Teddy. Let's go.
some of the emails I get.
Was there anybody specific that you were venting to? What am I hearing?
Who the hell is
Asked and
I think it's
answered,
music
Your
outside.
Honor.
You want me to go fucking kill him, Trinity?
It sounds like the bimbos.
Let's go
kill them.
Close, Your Honor.
Damn. Okay.
That's live.
Okay.
They're literally 2 streets away. I believe
That's so loud.
I was just asking because you mentioned anyone. Is there anyone specific?
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it
He
does.
said anyone in the clouds.
I'm asking if there's anybody specifically.
He answered the question, Your Honor.
Did you vent
Yeah.
to any cops?
If he gets to ask
Sure.
the same question 6 times every time,
I'll
we're going to be here all
withdraw
night.
those questions and I'll ask this question. Did you
He
vent
doesn't
to any
get
police
he doesn't get to
officers?
take back a play 3 plays later. That's not how football or court works.
2 different things.
Okay. Previous questions. Let's go.
Okay, did you vent to any police officers?
I was in and out of conversations with police all day that day.
About what?
Tell my fucking daughter.
Okay. Which police officers?
Yes, with police officers.
No, with
'cause I was-
which police officers?
Well,
Red.
I went myself in person to MRPD to get the bolo filed in the first place. I believe Soze was there.
And again, we are so far
who
outside
else
of the
was there?
scope of direct. I
maybe.
can't
I think it was
fucking
Bass.
believe it.
I don't remember who else was there. Yeah, no,
It's not his
I
witness.
would ask anybody who would help.
Right, and this was on the day of the bolo with Ezra thing.
It was
You're
the
talking about?
day the bolo
Let me get the actual emoji.
I think, because I was there for it.
Joy.
Okay, he's just wormed his fucking scope wide open. He's just gonna ask 100 questions. Just we have to deal with it.
Murphy, please. Hey, you're just insulting
Your
me
Honor,
back
I'm
there. It's
having a
little
discussion
unprofessional.
with Murphy
He's calling
actively
me a
right
worm.
now.
It's
I'm happy to
upsetting.
do a sidebar with you.
I didn't call
Your
you a
Honor.
worm. I said you wormed your way into
It's a
an
little
open
upsetting.
scope, and we're gonna be here all night now. That's what I said
I'm just
exactly.
trying.
Bro,
So don't misrepresent what I said.
Toretti, my office right now.
Oh, he mad.
Wait, Your Honor, can I come smurf?
No.
Does this count as the sidebar?
You're gonna be the ones who are big mad when you lose this case.
Does this count as the sidebar?
Calm
Okay.
down, Luke.
Hey, little bro, calm down, little bro.
All right, I'm marking it off.
He came to us. He came to us. He came to
came
us.
to us.
What
Keep
is
it
happening? I'm
Yeah.
the ass chief now, and Toretti's not here. Holy
Thank
shit, I'm
you.
the highest
Thank you,
ranking
young
in
man.
this
Yeah,
room.
it's all.
That's
Oh,
my
Mom's
ass.
right next to us.
Brian's
Knight's right there.
and Martin's right there.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop. I'm just saying that that's not correct.
Gunner,
Murphy needs.
Oh no!
first
Look at
time
James
ever.
Randall. I won't say no. I'm getting there.
Ooh, yes, please. I'm dying.
Thank you, Hayes.
This is the first time ever that I'm not in trouble.
They moved everyone.
So I'm sorry,
into,
Sagan. Everyone
side,
decided to talk, Hayes.
side room.
Say thank you to Shelby because she's getting it.
Oh.
Just because you have some weird perverted fantasy.
Yeah, I'll thank
Oh,
Toretti
yeah.
for Shelby.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Yes, sure.
Just a bunch of yelling.
Oh God, now everybody's. Yeah, just like how I'm not touching Saren.
Your girl was fucked up last night. You think I did it,
He's my
Hayes?
friend. We've known each other
You're not
since
allowed
for
over.
ages. Do I
I
think that you gave
am, and I
information?
am.
That's
So-
not what I
Yes,
asked.
because-
You think I'm an accessory to murder?
Yeah, why is there chicken? No,
Sis.
because I don't think that you would want to try and kill another cop for no reason whatsoever.
Exactly. I had like 3 other cops I'd prefer instead of Ezra.
Titus, if you don't stop trying to spread this,
I know
narrative,
exactly
I
who you
swear to
are.
God, I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
kill you.
Adams.
Yeah, it's me. Sorry.
You
I
look
probably
look beautiful.
They're elders. I don't want to push my
Hayes, I
elders.
need the earpiece to go.
Prove
What do you think they're talking about?
But did you say something that I needed to answer? or-
It's looking good for you. It's looking
Oh yeah.
real good
Oh
for you.
yeah. It's been looking good for me. I mean, you look fine, Hayes. At least to me.
I know.
Oh.
I'm giving.
There's
Oh,
something on
okay.
too.
Yeah, I'm putting in this Bluetooth headset.
I see you. Sorry, I missed that conversation entirely.
Damn, Norman, you ugly.
Good.
I'll be honest. He's pleading the 5th, and this is probably about to wrap
Oh, never
up.
mind, you'll
So
have
I'm
to-
pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm the longest questioning.
On what?
Bro, your questioning was ridiculous.
It was something. It was certainly something. Oh no, you're canine, Hayes. You're canine.
Honestly, my canine is a clone right now. He's not a real
Oh,
canine.
oh.
I'm smurfing.
You know, part of me in the closing wants to go, I didn't, but I wish that I did. You know? Also, if I get,
a closing bloom.
well, don't you? I'm a lawyer. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Wait, you're a lawyer?
Yeah.
My car
All
was
cops
the
are
only
lawyers.
thing-
Hayes, you've always been one of my
that car
favorites.
was the only thing put on that screen.
That and a praying
Nothing
mantis
else.
with a
Not-
troll face.
Not the evidence.
Yeah, no.
subpoenas.
Why not?
Well, if they put subpoenas up there, that would just be no one can read that shit. Hell, I could barely read it, and I had it open on my phone.
I'm gonna go see if the stairs are wheelchair proof.
They're not. They're. I tested. Okay, he's gone.
That's a lawsuit, right?
Well, if he's gonna need me.
Honestly, yeah. They have a ramp out front, but not here. That's kind of rampist.
What the fuck is this, Molten? Why is Freddy throwing so hard?
Why are you saying that like it's a bad thing?
He's against you too.
Well, I'm proud of you standing over here now, just taking it all in, you know?
Hale, the winning side's over here. Can you come over here?
Oh.
Support your boy? Jesus Christ.
God, Norman.
Did you have any other
Look at your
food?
text?
I didn't pick anything out.
They're bringing you food, I thought.
Oh yeah, she's texting. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Shelby's bringing us all food. So.
Bloom, look at it.
Yo.
Bloom, look at your text.
I've been never mind.
How you doing, Blue?
What's good, Bill?
You need anything?
No, I think we got food on the way, and that's all I could ask for right now.
I mean, true. Wait, no. Wait, what?
Have some onion rings.
Oh, I hate onions.
Fuck. Well, fine. Hold on.
Well, I fucking hate onions, man. What do you want me to say?
Well, put them back.
Onions
I
are
got some
delicious,
chips
especially
here.
when they're cooked.
I'll take them.
I only like them when they're stuffed in meatloaf.
What?
Oh, meatloaf's great.
Yeah.
I love meatloaf.
Because you love meatloaf.
And ketchup.
This.
The singer.
Ketchup.
Meatloaf, the
Bloom, look at
singer
your
was
text real
good
quick.
too. Do you need something, Gil?
Yes, please, Bill.
Gil, any chance you'd want to take a quick
How's it looking?
I know it's short
I have
notice.
totally been focused on this the
no,
whole
I
day.
hate-
I'll
I hate
consult
going
my
to court.
lawyer really quick, Hale.
I'm falling
Well,
asleep.
hey, to
Hey,
be fair, the cop knows he's gonna lose. So.
Hey,
I just hate going to court entirely.
Hey,
Well, we
Hale,
need to
fair
jump
enough.
Hale,
really bad.
Hale texted me and said he'll pay my 100K contempt
Better.
fine if I call Murphy a little
Oh,
bro
not
when
you.
he comes back and
Oh.
shout it.
No,
I thought you said Bill.
don't
I
do
don't
it.
think I
do it.
should
not
because
Bill.
that's
He
still.
has all the capability to throw you
Gil,
under
you
the
gotta
bus.
jump too.
That's true too. Yeah, no, that's true. I forgot about that.
He can be like, he did it. He did it.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, never mind.
Fucking moron.
What is this again? Oh yeah.
Ah.
Who gave that? Oh, Riv gave that to me.
Riv gave it to you.
I want one of those. What the hell?
No, sorry. This court case has been so long. How long? 3 hours.
It's been 4 hours.
No,
actually.
it's been
4
4.
hours. Jesus Christ.
So
Oh yeah,
it's
Eastern
11, it
time.
started at 7.
Fucking Eastern time.
I have a fever. Don't
What's
feel
gonna
good.
happen is this is gonna go till storm.
I'm awake in
No way it does, because Kean's pleading the fifth.
I'm awake in 2.5 hours, by the way.
And my questioning has to be longer than Siz's, because they have more on me than Siz.
But Toretti keeps, you know.
I really want to call Brian up there, but I feel like Toretti's gonna Toretti his way into this.
Why do I hear?
I want to know what that Bimbo song was. I need to download that.
Norman, can I talk to you for a sec, please? Just over here.
That balding guy over there.
Who's balding?
Guy with the yellow hair over there that's balding behind me, next to Titus.
Oh,
He
who
has
the
like-
fuck is that?
He has like a Nintendo
Looks like
64
Boris.
hairline.
Does.
The bear?
No, you're. I never know his last name. Boris. I used to work for him and Speedy, and I never remember his name. Boris something. Pagos.
Bloom, do you realize you have the wrong badge on, by the way?
Yeah. This is my call to the
That's a little
captain's
awkward.
outfit, and I haven't changed it since I got fired. So
You know, there's no Vagos anymore, right? They disbanded.
What?
Oh, they're coming back.
I can move into the barrio.
Nice.
Oh shit!
I would
I just had
just
an idea.
Go back.
You start your own gang?
All right, do it
Someone
then.
can.
Come here, do it right now. Come here, do it right now.
Wait,
Do it right now. Do it
Dan,
right
get
now.
the hell away from the witness while he's on the stand. What are you doing?
I don't even see Grayson in here. I
Be
could
about
yell
it,
it,
dude.
and I could just get
Be
100K.
about it with your bitch mustache. Do it right now.
My God.
Yeah, you ain't about shit. You ain't gonna do
Who
nothing.
has a
Some
bitch
water?
mustache?
Murphy?
No, I'm fine over
Can't
here.
have emotional support friends when he's on the
I like where
stand.
we're at. We're gonna win this case. And you guys
Oh,
are gonna
there's
cry
Grayson.
about it as usual.
Nobody hit, bro. I got you.
They just said, "Here's
Yeah, little bro.
Oh, congrats.
What was
Bro, you're
Stanley doing to
proud, little
SZA? What were y'all doing under the? Hold on a second.
Off of Twitter, just like you did.
I thought you were his brother.
No,
The
no,
HR
no.
forms that
Julio needs to
MRPD
get off the
requires you to do
switch.
if you have sex anymore.
Julio needs to get off the switch. Everybody else can
With
stay on
HR.
it.
Boo.
Okay.
It's okay. It's
I
just
like this.
Julio.
I have to report anytime I
You'll
suck.
listen.
Yeah, you don't
like,
need to worry about
prosthetic, or
that,
what's
Bill.
going on?
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
listen.
We're going to call this court back in the session. We can get this done. We are going to give this the importance it deserves, an officer did die. These individuals who are currently defendants have their lives on the line. Capital level crimes, right? Now, the petty back and forth bullshit, I understand when a court case runs long, gets there. And sometimes the antagonism between the two sides can overflow. We're over that now. Because if we're not, well, then people are going to jail. And not maybe the defendants. So let's deal with this. Let's be professionals. Let's move on. Court is now back in session.
I wonder what was just said back there.
Okay. So before we got interrupted, you were mentioning officers that you spoke to, and you mentioned Soze, and I think the 3 officers that you talked to at MRPD. And you weren't done answering the question before we stopped. So
oh God, he can even remember the question at this point.
You were talking about with the bolo.
Oh, I
Your
said
frustrations.
Bass was there.
Bass was there. The day of the incident with Ezra and the bolo, correct? Just to be clear.
Yes.
Okay. And nobody else?
Carter.
Trooper? Trooper Carter?
They made Carter write the bolo.
Okay. Okay, so that's it. Just, you're done? That's it for the officers you spoke to? Okay. All right. Did you want Ezra dead?
Not necessarily.
What does that mean? Not necessarily.
I mean, there's better cops to kill, man. There's so many better cops.
With him about the bolo, but in the phone call with him, he had hung up on me and didn't really seem like he gave a shit. So.
Okay. Did you speak to Lewis Bloom that day?
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay. You said you didn't speak to any other officers, but you spoke to Bloom that day?
I said I didn't recall, like, in terms of going in, but yeah, I spoke to Bloom.
Yeah, me and Sis hang.
You vented your frustrations with him?
Me and Sis, we chill.
Now, again, I asked for help. I asked for help from a lot of cops.
All right, here's where we need to start paying attention to questions.
Their name, because Bass encouraged me to go to the proper channels. I asked any cop that would be willing to help me find my daughter, help me find my daughter.
Okay. Did you eventually find your daughter? Or was that the police officers that did?
Oh, I did.
When did you find her?
We were, I think I was anonymously given a location. There was a...
I'm sorry, I just for purposes
They're gonna be like, Bloom knew she was found, which also doesn't hold anything.
Was it the day of this bolo thing, or?
Good, he doesn't know, because I don't know.
Do you remember it was before or after you were arrested?
Because their whole narrative is that it happened the same day, which I still don't know if it is.
Same day?
No.
Yes, thank God.
Ask and answer.
That still clarifies with me, but still it doesn't matter. Lizzie isn't here.
I think that's all I got. That's all I got.
Do we have anything on redirect?
I don't, Your Honor. I don't know if anybody else does.
Kennedy,
I'm good, Your Honor.
Gill.
I want to get to my next witness.
Thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Fulker, you may step down. Please don't leave. You are still currently on trial for murder.
Wait, Your Honor. Kennedy said that she was thinking for a second.
Thinking.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make concise my thoughts of what just happened.
Okay, we got.
Hey, that's what you get for selling a gang leader, saving a gang leader's daughter, dude. They don't rat you out on the stands.
Is that good? Okay, wait, you're still talking to me. Okay. So at no
Why
point
are their lawyers
did
not
you
talking?
express that you wanted to kill Officer Ezra.
The amount of stress that gives you is insane, by the way.
No.
As I said, it was other
Okay,
officers.
that's all.
He did say he was going to do it to two others,
good?
though.
Doesn't matter though here.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I've got nothing, Your Honor. Sorry, I was.
I just wanted to
Thank you
do
for your
just a
testimony.
quick
It has been appreciated.
finalize.
You may step down.
All right.
Go join your
Final
defense
wrap.
I've actually got one more win.
One more witness.
Oh my
Let's
god,
go.
I'm
Who
gonna
is it?
die.
Chief of Police Brian Knight.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, Your Honor. I gotta. Oh wait. I gotta hand Brian this bag. Brian, I got that bag.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, Toretti.
Here,
Yeah.
let me-
Could you help me put this on, please?
Here.
Oh, God.
What is it?
Just
Me or Gunner?
You, if you don't mind.
What is
There
this?
you go.
He's just
Help me
arms
put
on
that
his
on.
mobile. He's been to Afghanistan.
What?
Awesome.
You want me to
Thank
put the?
Toretti.
What the? What the hell is that?
Oh, okay.
My,
Does this
old
help me?
trooper,
I don't know if this does.
Night, you good?
Wow.
Oh,
I don't know what's happening
see
right
you.
now. This is not my
Bailiff,
business.
Swearman.
Is that actually his jacket? His cut, I mean?
Yeah, I think we gave him one before the economy.
Chief
collapsed.
Knight, please
Oh,
raise your left
Jesus
hand.
Christ. All right.
Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Damn, that's my chief.
Perjury, so help you sincere.
I didn't know he was being called.
yep.
Okay.
This has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay, he's all sworn in.
no
and he
idea
is
what's
now
about to
yours,
happen. This is
Constable
bad.
Schultz.
No, it's good.
Okay.
It's good.
Thank you again for coming up to the stand, Chief. I only got a couple questions. Some of them like relatively open-ended, but some of them relatively straightforward. Starting off with the straightforward questions, were you with Sergeant Lewis Bloom on the night of the 4th and morning of the 5th?
I believe so. If we're thinking about the right, if I'm thinking about the same incident.
Okay. Could you attest to the fact that Bloom was trying very hard in his efforts to find Lilith and Elhart and Lily Pond?
Lily Pond. Yes.
Is this my lawyer? The
At
one
any
on,
point when you
yeah.
were around him
That
when
one
he was
is.
communicating
Ryan's
with
my
Sis
chief.
Volker or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay. You believe that evidence entered from the events of the 4th and 5th are pertinent to the events that transpired on the 12th of October?
I'm gonna.
I was about
object
to
that.
ask. No
Is he
objection.
a witness as a character witness, or is he a witness of someone stating testimony regarding his involvement? In
He said he wanted to be here, so.
Both involvement. He was there present on the night of the 4th
and he is
5th.
also. Are you using him as an expert witness, or just what is this?
Yeah, expert witness to some extent, but also
So
present
it's-
during the events that
So
transpired.
both. You're using
Yeah.
him as both.
Hmm.
Got it. Okay.
Do you believe that evidence entered from the events of the 4th and 5th is pertinent to the events of Ezra's death?
I mean, I guess pertinent to the case, sure, and the trial.
Do you believe that the evidence purported against defendant Lewis Bloom are relative to the death of Ezra Funkhauser?
I think it tries to paint a very inaccurate picture. Yeah.
Are inaccurate pictures like this commonplace within prosecutorial events within the PD?
Yeah, there has been a pattern where certain officers and divisions target cops and very openly make allegations in public without any underlining evidence.
Okay, so there's a consistent chain of custody for prosecutorial events with malicious intent.
Yes.
I mean,
What's that song outside?
Oh, do you mind just quickly going on about that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to object to relevance. What does that have to do with the trial? I understand his expert testimony is important, but I'm not sure what his past experiences have to do with this.
So it goes on to the relevance of kind of tenuous charges being placed against the defendant, and I'm just trying to put forward his expert testimony for a situation that seems very similar, if I may, Your Honor.
I guess I'm gonna
They
ask you about that,
unironically
and
care
my
more about
rebuttal to
Kian's
that
car
would be
than
if
him.
you consider this to be malicious prosecution, and it already hasn't been thrown out, and I think you should take that to civil trial, and this has nothing to do with the criminal case at hand. But I believe this would be good for a civil case against individuals you are accusing of malicious prosecution.
As I discussed earlier during
Yeah, I don't know why this is being brought up again.
It would be a civil action for malicious prosecution after the fact. I'm not quite sure what the relevance to the charges being pressed and the defense being pressed needs a specific narrative from Chief of Police Brian Knight here that he can't answer in the abstract from his expert opinion.
Okay. Let me think of another question.
Please do.
Sorry. I'm trying so hard to think with that music. It sometimes pulls
I
me
know
out of
how
it a
you
little
feel.
bit.
Yeah, they need.
Yeah, can we put a barrier in front of the door?
During the night where Bloom was heading the search and like attempting to find Lily Pond, was he in communication with multiple people throughout that time?
Yes, I was the first to contact him.
Oh, thank you.
As I knew that Lily Pond was Bloom's girlfriend. I believed at the time I had information that may lead
That doesn't look like
to
Shelby.
the location, as she had been kidnapped at the time.
Okay.
And relevant officers refused to partake. And so it was really left to him and myself to attempt our best to save an officer.
Okay. So, do you believe that there were continuous efforts from Officer Lewis Bloom to lead and aid in multiple search parties throughout the night?
Absolutely. I mean, I believe I had been up.
Where's MooseBrother chasing for
6 hours up until that point. 4 hours of sleep.
Having some issues with my pockets. Give me a
Searching,
good.
I want to say for about an hour, 2 hours. I don't remember the precise time. But after, I had hit the end of my exhaustion
I
level,
put everything down.
Bloom continued the search.
Okay.
Alongside Crane.
Okay.
Grab what you need and
To
then
your
I'll pick it
knowledge,
up.
were either of the search parties for either Lilith or Lily Pond successful that night?
It led to some information as to whether those findings helped in find her ultimately. I'm unsure, as I was not the primary on the case. But it did lead to some information. We were dealing with ethereal entities.
Says, do you need food?
And,
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Underclad attackers.
It's the Slime King. King Slime.
Jesus fucking Christ. I wish I could ask you more questions.
The woman outside kind of sounds like the
She's
person that
screaming.
we had run into.
Oh, really?
Actually, yeah.
Do you think it was lasagna there?
Yeah.
It may have been. I don't know. She was in a bikini. She tried to attack an ethereal being. It was
Okay.
quite extraordinary to watch.
I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I wish I could ask you more questions regarding, I guess, both actions pushed against you and plus the charges pressed today, but I feel like that's going to be objected here and back.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Have the prosecutors on this case ever pressed any other frivolous charges?
Relevance.
Relevance.
Yep.
The relevance pertains to the fact that it is a consistent pattern of frivolous charges being used for like malicious pattern against officers of rank within either any part of the Unified PD, especially pertaining to the death of officers.
To deal with that in the civil trial, like we've said before. If there's a malicious prosecution here.
I would really rather keep this locked into the charges being pressed and the efficacy of those charges if you have questions to those.
Okay, this one's an unsure one. Chief of Police Brian Knight, were you present during the events of Kian's apprehension on date I'm unsure of? for the warrant of murder of a government employee.
The Ezra guy?
They didn't even ask me if
No,
I
so
was
the
there for
present
Kian's
when Kian was,
apprehension.
arrested for the murder.
Of
I
Ezra?
was.
Yes.
Ooh, I was.
I mean, I may have been on duty, but I don't know anything about that.
Okay. No, I just wanted to ask.
Outside of, whatever's on the docket.
Okay. No, I have no further questions, and I appreciate your efforts.
Holy shit, stop coming in and out. That's what she
Anybody else
said.
from the defense? Questions for the chief of police?
Don't think so.
You shut that shit down. It was going to be more
Okay,
interesting.
cross-examination.
Well, what I've gathered is they really care about Kian's car and my texts.
Brian,
I don't think they actually give a shit.
I didn't even get as much as I thought I was going to.
I knew you were gonna get way less than me. They don't give a fuck about you, sis. They don't give a fuck about anyone besides me.
Sure. Okay, Trooper. Trooper Knight.
Chief.
You want all of it in there? I could do that.
I mean, it's up to you, really.
Can I just call you Trooper Knight?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Trooper Knight, are you fully versed in this case against the defendants?
I spent most of the last 5 hours reading through the docket.
You read through
and yeah, yep. There's a lot there.
There's a lot.
Not with a lot of your name on it, which was a little confusing.
Right.
I saw maybe 20 minutes of the various
We
video
literally
files
called
that
him
were
out in
put
the
in.
back for that.
Like what?
We're like, Toretti, you haven't even been
15 hours
involved
ago?
in any of this.
That's not his fault, though. To be fair, it's like everybody.
I
left
mean,
him
probably.
to it.
Well,
No,
well as
no,
some of the
because
others.
literally every single communication I had with
Have you
Splainer, he
spoken
said,
to
I
anybody
need to hear back
involved in
from
the
Treddy,
case
but I haven't
regarding
yet.
this
I need
case
to talk to Treddy,
prior
but I
to
can't get him.
Yeah,
available.
we got
who have you
Demi
talked to?
I mean,
Monday
the
off pretty
department
early.
Speaks about it rather openly.
And he also
Toretti
led the
literally couldn't be
investigation. He led the
reached.
interrogations.
Specifically
He just
about the case,
doesn't give a shit.
because you were brought up here to
No,
mention
we couldn't
like
even be reached for the
your opinion
confirming
on
of
the
plea
case.
deals.
Sis, they didn't listen to Kian. Or sorry, they didn't look for Kian at all. They happened to find him.
Music gets louder when you open the fucking doors. Stop.
I know he was on vacation.
Could you
for a
repeat the
little
question
bit.
there?
You know what? I'll
Yeah,
just withdraw it because
for sure, but there was also like 4 other prosecutors that just.
Yep.
As a police officer, how do you feel about other police officers potentially working against another one?
He literally objected
it
to this
happens
line
all
of
the time.
questioning for you.
How do you feel
But it's
about
good
that?
for us.
Yeah, then fucking let it
But
happen.
it's good for us for him to ask it. I
On
just find
the
it funny that he's asking.
justification for it,
Toretti's like
and whether
briefing
the
himself.
full scope
It's
of
insane.
an
He's just
investigation
letting
is
himself
done
get
before
briefed.
allegations are made,
Yeah.
especially
So-
publicly.
Okay.
Publicly during an active investigation.
So if a police officer is found working with a criminal against another police officer, how do you feel about that?
To what capacity?
If they're actively working with a criminal to either commit a crime or assist in committing a crime with that said criminal against
Are
a police
you-
officer.
So, just to make sure I understand,
As
the
a police
question,
officer, how do you feel about
you're saying,
Sis
how do
having
I feel
phone
about
numbers?
Officers aiding and abetting?
Yes.
I'd be very much against it.
Should we ask him?
We're good.
So
Anybody else
after
want
your 5-hour
prosecution?
review
No.
of this
Okay,
case, would you
redirect.
say
Anything
that
else?
Louis Bloom aided and abetted?
No, it's okay.
No?
But no,
Leave
I've got
it?
no further questions.
Okay.
Trust me,
Okay.
it's apparent.
Then thank you, Chief Knight. You may step
Yeah.
down.
Anytime.
Thank you
very
sir.
much.
I guess conspiracy if nothing happened. That's the
Did you say this is your
loosest.
last witness?
Yes, I believe so.
Louis.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I'm going to give you 8 minutes till 1/2 to write up your closing statements, get your evidence ready, and we'll go evidence, then closing statements. Be good. Everybody okay with
Fantastic.
that?
That's a nice vest.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely,
8 minutes,
lovely.
go.
Yeah, pulled it out of the old attic.
Miss Crane? No, we decided that Crane's just going to be useless, so we didn't call him.
I just saw your text. Thanks, Brian, for taking care of that. I mean, Crane is right there, so
You know,
Wow.
I'm good. I'm actually good.
You think I even go in for conspiracy?
No.
I don't think so either. I was like, sure that one was gonna happen.
Blackout or?
But now I just don't think so.
I don't even know if I'm gonna get. They didn't even question me about this shit either.
They don't care, man. It's all the. I'm sorry. I really wish I could say that I have a big ego here, but this is all about me. They don't give a shit Ezra died. They don't give a shit about Kian pulling the trigger. They don't care about anything.
Being so fixated on my
But they
car,
didn't
you
even
ask me about the
reinforce.
car.
They asked you about you contacting me and my like almost violent tendencies, but then they didn't follow up.
That's
with
it.
me
Yeah,
at
that's
all
it.
About that same thing.
Yeah, they were like, how many cops do you shoot on a daily basis or anything? It was just fucking.
Fight your own battle.
This is appalling. I hope I never file a case on the docket with the SDSO.
I mean, we found out yesterday that the police don't care about that, so.
So if we sue for malicious prosecution, I can still only get 50K, right? Because technically it's.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you get to change the court of public.
No, that's not true. Actually, no. You can ask for more than 50K.
Ooh, he's smurfing.
I was a lawyer.
He was a lawyer.
And you can get the court of public opinion overturned.
Yeah, because they weren't acting in a police capacity. They're acting in a prosecuting capacity. So technically speaking, you could ask for more than 50K.
Ooh, spicy. You know I'm suing Murphy for 140 million.
Totally political.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
for the bear
I forgot.
thing?
Yeah, for the bear
Surprised
thing.
I'm not throwing you under the bus for that, if I'm honest.
Well, you wonder why I had you represent me instead of Murphy.
Bill here would have heard the.
I'm excited. I hope this doesn't get postponed deliberation. I hope he
Yeah, I
just
hope so
rolls
too.
on that shit right here, right now. Because honestly, I have a plane down at the airport with the Russians, like literally waiting to fly me to Russia. And I have bicycles outside to ride there.
Let me check.
Deliberation now? No, it's. My new chief told me to tell everyone yes.
Who's your new chief?
Brian Knight.
Okay.
That was one of the stipulations to being hired back, is I have to tell everyone that I've been killing Ezra.
Oh, well, you work for Cerberus. I'm sorry.
They like how it looks, you know?
Come over here.
Strangle you.
Bill tried to kill.
Oh no! Please.
I think you
don't
lost. I
strangle
think you're
me.
found guilty of everything.
Me?
No.
That's on my bingo card.
You can't convince me.
I won't.
No,
Oh, see it? No.
This is a criminal.
To be fair,
Honestly-
Scissors' entire defense is it was just a J.
That's really what it was.
Yeah, but it was just a J that they believed, and they set me up anyway.
Was that another cop dying?
No, it's a medic.
That was a medic in this courtroom, I'm pretty sure.
Nah, I was outside.
Oh, it was outside.
It was only Richard, it's fine.
No, no one starved.
No, Reed did. Reed starved.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
L. Documents being shared with me.
There you go, Devin. You can read that.
Oh, this is Bill Mays' marriage contract with brother.
Bingo.
Does anyone need Rob being beaten up? Because I can do that.
Hey, you watch where you're putting your hands.
What, me?
No, that guy just hit Gunner. Gunner's my boy.
You're not from Oaksterdam. You're from San Jose.
And the guy in the HOA cut with the cowboy hat?
Ooh, someone hit Rod. That's bingo.
Oh, is that Luis? Yeah, that's Luis, I think.
Corner, no, in the corner.
Oh, that is a creepy motherfucker is who that is. And I just yelled that, which means I'm probably gonna die, and now I'm gonna pull out my camera and zoom in at him.
Which guy's creepy? Oh my god, that guy's got a massive hat. How's he got that?
Why does that look like Cross had a baby with Norman Bones?
Never talk.
Why is his hat?
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a really cool hat, though.
That is a cool
wanna
hat,
go to
man.
sleep
I want
so
that
bad
hat.
right
Gunner,
now.
Gunner, hey, you can go to sleep, buddy. I already.
I'm not gonna
Listen,
go to. It is our
Gunner,
first.
Gunner, if I get found guilty, I have a plane waiting for me at the airport with Russians ready to take me to Russia.
Why? Why? You don't. There's nothing that's gonna happen, even if you. You know.
Well,
what
if
they
I get
should've
found
just
guilty,
done
they're gonna Snowden me.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Yug Man?
You know, Timmy, your brother's pretty rich.
Outside, we're ready to go.
You know, Timmy, your brother's pretty rich. He's just been
I feel you.
oiling out.
He's rich. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Why?
Wait, how are we rich though?
I have a feeling that Jimmy doesn't like you, Timmy. I'm sorry to tell you.
Jimmy, you can go wake himself.
Yeah,
Not
what's
sure if he's
going
gonna
on,
like
Nova?
that.
You make him put her hands up so I can choose.
Okay, here, back here. Come
Jimmy, you heard Timmy. You can go frick yourself.
Oh, I get it. I get it. He's an oiler. I get it.
Well, yeah, he's at the casino all the time.
Do his job.
Yeah, he's at the casino all the time.
No.
Oh yeah, so I missed that. So Cross forgot to introduce or enter as prosecution.
Yeah, he forgot to enter, but then they allowed him to enter anyway, like late, and he still was just like, didn't say a fucking word. He just stood there.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Wait,
when
is Cross a cop now?
Cross has been a cop.
No,
Oh,
Chris
that guy
Cross.
in red.
But,
That guy in red.
Serge Cross was also a cop.
Chris Cross was a doctor while being a cop, lawyer while being a cop,
A judge.
judge.
You don't, Julio.
Now he's gone back to being a cop.
Is he?
He's not rerunning for
Bloom,
judge. No.
Bloom, do you need my vagrant? Do we need to skip out of here?
Do I need your what? Vagrant?
My vagrant? Do we need to skip out of
Maybe.
here?
I should have parked my double T outside.
It can really go up this tail. It can really maneuver around people.
The problem is I have a tracker on me right now. I should really just leave that on the desk. But I'm pretty confident here, Timmy. I'm pretty confident.
Oh, why?
Oh, that's actually good for us.
Well, here's our closing skill. You ready?
Destroying Bill.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Nice.
I did mine like during one of Turdy's like rampages. I did it ages ago.
I'm gonna stand in the corner because I don't feel like. Nah, I'm good, Bill. Appreciate it though.
Did you tell him yet?
They didn't actually say how my text influenced Sis at all. I don't know. This
I promise
is.
you, I wouldn't have sent you to jail. I'd have waited till the end of the trial and sent you at the end. The same way I'm gonna with Murphy Braun.
You better keep it down. I'll send you up on contempt.
Wait, did I shout that out loud? Oh no.
What? It's really nice. I just spent some
Okay,
lovely
he
time up
deserves it.
there.
Me and Sis are gonna go on vacation.
I had a good
hearing
time.
some
in
crying back
prison.
there.
We're gonna take an OG vacation, and but it's on you.
But I'm an OG.
No, just one and two. Some good bonding time.
Down on Friday.
I have my wedding
No,
that weekend.
no, we're gonna bond.
I have my wedding and honeymoon.
Partying, partying.
Okay.
Partying, partying.
Everybody good to go? Are we ready?
Look at that. No one's on their side.
Who you marrying?
Fuck the cops.
I'm ready,
Are we
Your Honor.
ready to go over
I'm ready,
evidence
Your Honor.
prosecution?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
What happened earlier?
Oh, you're such a good boy, Gil.
I know I'm the only one that hasn't been pulled aside yet.
Oh, there's always time, Gil. There's always time.
Oh, trust me, I'm not too mean to Turdy.
Mm-hmm.
Marrying somebody else?
No.
Sheriff,
Oh, you're gonna
just
stay
give me the
involved?
nod.
You're gonna
Sure,
help?
yeah,
You're
we'll
begging
go.
between an
I'm
ant?
not gonna make
Okay.
us wait any longer.
No, only I get the collar. Mom.
Okay, we're gonna go over evidence first, then closing statements. Let's go. Prosecution, when you're ready, present your evidence that you wish me to take into account for deliberations.
Okay. Actually, I think it's
All right. Let's hear it.
over here, I guess. The first thing I want to go over
Is Bloom.
is the police report, People's A.
I'll be honest, I don't know if anyone is screwed in this case. That's definitely not the word I'd use.
In the warrant for Key and Mercer. Sorry, that
What I am saying is
Anything specific you wanna
definitely.
highlight?
specifically, I would like to go through the casings that were found.
What did he do during the 8
projectiles
minutes?
Was AK-47.
Oh, no.
Seems like a casing that was found, which was testified obviously by Officer Fitzpatrick that a rifle was used.
If it didn't match,
Blood
what?
was
You said
found.
what?
Fitzpatrick's blood was found. There's a shooting scene.
That's
also,
very misleading.
There was the dispatch call regarding this incident.
Your Honor, my tactic was to make Moose Grade an FCSO cadet.
That a 720S McLaren was seen on the scene of the shots fired call at Mirror Park.
Did it have a plate? Did it have a plate?
That isn't even in the thing.
Additionally, there is a tweet.
He mentioned the casing and said matches, but no gun was found that relates to
Apparently saying that Rod is still crying. Day 800. At the same time of
What is this relevant to?
Testimony
It doesn't.
was shown from
Just a sports
what
car
is it,
in the paperwork.
Fitzpatrick regarding Rod, a man with a smiley mask, and Kean.
Ezra died for this, by the way.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
First
Can you
time
refer
Rod
to
has
the
been brought
dispatch
up.
call so I can look at that?
Sure, it's in the first report.
Says they
People's
don't
A. If you go
care,
down there, there's
man.
a dispatch call.
Don't give a fuck
don't care about what.
that Ezra's dead. It's just now really hitting me. They don't care.
Shots fired.
I'm pretty sure like they laughed when they found him like on the slab at the morgue.
Probably it wouldn't fucking surprise me.
How would they know?
Okay. I'm gonna motion to strike the mention of a McLaren because there's no mention of a McLaren in that dispatch call.
720S is the McLaren.
It's literally
That
what-
is that car. Or well, it was up there.
Is that up there now?
What's the specific objection you're going for here, Braun?
I don't know what a 720S is.
Yeah,
okay? I
sorry,
just
my
looked at McLaren.
bitrate tanked there
The
for a second.
vehicle that was also in the evidence once we'll get there, which was put in later, of Kean Mercer's vehicle.
So it's
which we
my
can just
understanding
bring
that
it
the
up.
McLaren is the make and the model number is a 720S.
Yeah, I think so.
For clarification purposes.
Yes, that's the
Okay.
name of it. Yes. We'll move on really quickly.
Is that
to
in
the
evidence,
autopsy
though?
report, which People's B was shown that Ezra was indeed shot in the head. R.I.P. Ezra.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it was.
There's a couple subpoenas and phone records here. The specifics that I want to go over.
That
which
doesn't
is what
prove he
we've
was
talked
with
about a
Rod
few
at all.
times Here is Sis Folker and Lewis Bloom's
Oh God.
text messages, specifically regarding their communications in the times that it happened. In coordination.
How many hours in are we?
with
4.5.
The case, the incident reports regarding these incidents. One of the first ones is Sis Folker being arrested at MRPD. The timing. Lewis Bloom specific text to Sis, his phone calls to Sis at the same time that Sis was arrested, and yeah.
Noted.
Okay. There is Ezra's phone records. Specifically, that I would like to go over is there was a phone call with Lewis Bloom. About a minute or two.
He did not prepare.
No.
The
Closing it
other
all. He's
messages
just
that I
kind of
would like to
making
bring up.
shit up. as
Here's
there was
evidence.
a testimony from Bloom
He's
regarding
yeah, this
Ezra being at MRPD and
text
not making him leave.
once.
Not making him leave. What
Ezra
the fuck does
texted
that mean?
Dan Faley
I didn't say that.
times, saying, should I go off duty? Should I?
Are those texts admitted in evidence?
And then Dan says to stay there because he was in hiding. Specifically, he texted me
It is in there.
that I'm
Okay. Okay, I see now.
Him being him hiding.
Dan's the reason those officers died.
So there's that information regarding at the same time. And if you look at the timing of this, it's the same time that Ezra is being quote unquote hunted in the text messages with Lewis Bloom and Sis Volker.
He never got to the word hunted in our
Other
questioning.
things, is going to be the report.
There was no hunting.
The report. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Is the report regarding Sis Volker indicating that Elizabeth Byrne has taken Lilith. And I think this is the specific bolo or of some sort that they were talking about with Carter.
Or some sort.
What?
Or some sort.
What the fuck is going on?
That was what started it all.
The other one is going to be the evidence regarding the speeding ticket that he gave, that Ezra gave Lizzie Byrne, which was after this was the text messages regarding Sis Volker.
Why is it?
Which, as we know,
Why doesn't he just say, take all the evidence into consideration, Your Honor? That's what he's doing.
Or did kidnap
He's just
Lilith.
reading through every single part, like, yeah, this.
As
and a
your
bit of
mark
that,
was tipped
and a bit of
$4.20,
this.
your honor 8 minutes was not
then
enough to
some of
prepare the
next
gluck
report,
gluck 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 gluck, but we do have
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Azure. I'll gladly take some lum 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 lum.
And in that, as you can see, says the individual asked where Ezra Funkhauser was.
Yeah, no joke. I literally went on stand to give them something,
Times are
and
different because of locations, but the same time that the text messages regarding Bloom and Sis were happening that were brought up in.
I mean, I just have the ultimate taunt.
That I'd like to bring up. People's are. This report is the incident report regarding Lizzie Byrne. Oh my God.
We'll wait till after the case.
And where she admits that she kidnapped.
We'll wait till after the case.
And gave the cameras to Winston on her last location. If you look at the timing of this, it was
No
on
balls. I'm sending it. If I get found not guilty, I'm sending it.
which was the same day that the incidents regarding and the text messages regarding the hunting for Lizzie and Lilith.
Crystal's here. Crystal.
Bloom and Sis
My
Volker.
closing was long. I really did.
Unlike the testimony, which is said a couple
Well,
days later.
his really
I'd just
hasn't
like
had
to
a lot
point
of
out,
sustenance. It's just
actually, I'll do that.
substance. That's the word I'm looking for.
That's the most important things. I believe that's about.
It's like listening to like a vicar
give me a
reading
sec.
through like all the psalms, like, and Psalm 2. He said this. That's all the Lord said.
I like the part where he's like, "Look at this twat from Kian et Rod."
I think our response should just be like, well, since he's highlighted all of the evidence,
thank you,
I don't
Sheriff.
think we have any.
Anybody else from the prosecution want to add any more evidence?
You're there in
Like,
spirit? Hell yeah.
Pretty nice closure, but it's just only points to one piece of evidence.
No, we're good.
Cross, you've literally not said a word this whole thing.
The only
You've
evidence
got
I
nothing
put in
to
was
add.
the alcoholism of.
Nope.
Oh, Cross, come on.
Oh, Cross is
I wasn't a
pissed.
prosecutor, man.
Yeah.
I asked who the prosecutors were. You put your fucking hand up, dude.
Well, I thought I was.
Yikes.
On
Okay,
paper.
defense.
What is this court case?
Who wants to
Whatever you
go
want me to
first?
go over.
Murphy, do you want to go first? Cartwright?
I will go first with just a brief clarification. It was mentioned in the examination of the evidence during the trial, as well as during this examination of evidence regarding casings belonging to an AK and an AK that was found in the raid receipt, which was gone over during examination. I just want to point out that at no point in time was it established or corroborated that the AK that was found in my client's possessions was matched to those casings. or was the murder weapon in any way, shape, or form. The murder weapon is not part of the people's evidence.
That has been noted. Councilor Braun.
The only evidence that I can really push forwards for Your Honor to notice from the defense side is the People's O, which is the subpoena of text and phone records between Louis Bloom and any other kind of relevant party, either non-defendant or defendant.
How long till we get a verdict? I have a feeling it's going to be
We can
delayed
look for the
verdict.
evidence
I really hope
provided by
not.
The prosecution within Bloom's subpoena in that People's O, and then any evidence that was testified by Bloom. The no communication after the night of the 4th, in like early morning hours of the 5th, both between and
She
long
hasn't
after
the
demise of
emoting or
Ponchos by
anything. She
singular
is zoned
call
out.
on the 8th of October. On the 22nd, sorry, no, the 8th. The 8th of October, 2022, from Kean Mercer, which lasted all of, I believe, 15 seconds was the testified amount, where Kean Mercer thanked Bloom for his work as a police officer in helping.
Didn't Cooper object? No, his only statement
That's
was
all I have. That's
counter
what the
pretrial
prosecution
motion.
is, purported to, and
She's in
what I
bed.
can defend.
Why, man? She could just go to sleep.
Thank you.
She didn't have to be here.
Okay. Closing statements.
I think Miss Cartwright might have some evidence that she submitted to
You
go
got
over.
evidence? Okay, Cartwright, sure.
I didn't do it, but I wish that I did.
His testimony, but we did submit those purchases from the day of the incident.
Watching your vicious bastard die. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's Game of Thrones.
These are the defense.
Sorry, Your Honor, no, I don't have anything.
Yes, defense A through D.
Okay, those have been noted. They will be read over. Okay, closing statement. Prosecution, are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I need like.
Getting Wild Stream Monday? Almost certainly.
You can absolutely have 30 seconds, Sheriff. You guys ready over there? How many closings am I getting
been
from
ready.
the defense?
No, you haven't.
I'm
I have
assuming
one
from Schultz, one from Braun.
I don't know if Cartwright, do you have a closing as well, or is it just Murphy?
You know how it goes. I always have a closing if it's needed, but hopefully Braun can just, knock
You know how it goes, dog.
If he clutches it for you, Cartwright.
Yeah.
Okay. You let me know how you think he does.
Sorry, I just.
I'll bet fucking 10K to any of you motherfuckers that this concert that sounds really fun is over.
I need to know.
Most definitely.
We'll get out during deliberations even, and they'll be like,
What is Cross laughing at?
How we looking, Sheriff?
Okay.
Oh, so we were just highlighting evidence. This wasn't even a closing. Okay, I'm stupid.
Okay, Big T's got the floor.
Sorry.
All right, I'm stupid. I thought that was Big T's closing, in which case I was just like, holy shit, dog.
Ready, lock it in.
Yeah.
Everyone says Blizzard WoW launches are shit.
Shoot the bitch up. Is that
Yeah,
what she's
that's right.
saying?
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's
Hey,
lyric.
shoot the
You're damn
bitch
right.
up.
That's what she's saying.
Sorry.
Okay, you know, I'll figure that out later. Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
I didn't.
let's just,
I guess I
get
didn't
into
listen.
this,
Didn't
okay?
hear whatever him saying. He'd just
So
like
let's
to
start with
highlight
Bloom.
before it.
Officer Bloom,
I wonder why.
regarding
Here we
his
go.
involvement in this case.
Let's time it.
Okay. Lilith Earhart was kidnapped by potentially, well, as we know now, it was Lizzie Byrne.
I started a timer on how long
Loomis
he's talking to me
testified that he was
or about me.
someone who was adamantly or directly involved in the hunt for Lizzie and Lilith in regards to finding her
He's doing the dance.
and rescuing her. Now, he testified during his time on the stand that he didn't find out until a few days later. Now, as reports show, he is a police officer, that she was found that day, the same day. For someone who is so involved in the search and potentially rescue of Lilith. It's interesting that the individual who was that directly involved had no idea that she was found for days.
It's almost like she wasn't found that day.
Look at me on vibe.
Bloom has testified that he was using his text messages and phone calls to Sis Folker regarding his
bacon,
interactions with Ezra as a deterrent. Bloom, been an officer for a while. Doesn't.
They're all
He's been an officer for a while and has had direct
damn, they all spinning
interactions with both Sis, the HOA, and everybody else. Is someone who should probably know better into telling somebody.
Was she actually not found that day? I genuinely don't remember. I don't think so. I think she was found the next day or the day after.
Admitted on the stand is very angry at Ezra on his whereabouts and what he's doing. And not only that, but as we saw in the reports and the testimony, that Sis actually came down to MRPD and shot a cop, potentially looking for both Lizzie, Lilith, and
It wasn't
Ezra.
even fully brought up, I don't think.
Bloom's actions in this case may not be the person who pulled the trigger. But Bloom's actions.
Yeah, they really care about their dead SDSO deputy. It's obvious.
What the fuck? In the hunt.
Hence why it's already said, starting with Bloom.
Are they dancing?
Sorry.
I honestly don't know what's happening over there. We've all lost our minds.
They're all vibing.
Toretti, what the fuck are your deputies doing, man?
Why are they milling around like it's a
Do they not give a shit about your dead fellow deputy, or what's going on?
None of them actually think anyone here did anything, so they don't give a shit.
We've all got so little fun.
This
Look at
is,
this shit.
this is why you don't make your department 100% morale cops.
Lessons being learned.
I do more than you.
Lessons being learned.
I do more than you.
What do you want me to do? Drive car fast? Shoot somebody?
Yes.
Come on, Toretti, lock it in. Let's get this doing. A big end. Big ending.
It's up to 3 minutes and 8 seconds on him talking about me. There it is.
A sergeant in his department at the time, not only aiding Sis, a known criminal, in the finding of Lizzie, who was eventually found the same day, as I mentioned.
5 hours.
Lilith, not Lizzie,
But not only helped that, but also helped in attempting for Sis to find poor little Funk. Sis
You didn't find him.
Sorry.
I thought it was
Louis Bloom knows better than
You
to
know better.
actively help a psychopath who has shot cops multiple times.
If that's where I drew the line, then I wouldn't help anyone in
As
the
in
city.
regards to individuals,
How are we
as
supposed to take
Sis,
Toretti
in
seriously
regards to
with
Sis
this shit
and
behind
his,
We can't.
involvement in this, Sis testified on the stand that he
Was he done
was
talking about me?
kind to people.
It's all about you.
He left
my
out
autonomous car, like,
multiple details regarding his conversations with
car is the
Bloom.
only
4 minutes.
He
Nope.
specifically mentioned
4
stuff
minutes and 8
about,
seconds. That's how long he talked about me.
The hunt for Lizzie and Lilith, but he conveniently left out the text
Subtract
messages
that
regarding Ezra.
from whatever's about to happen.
His information regarding whether he was angry or hunting him was a little ridiculous and kind of unbelievable that he wasn't actively looking for him in regards to the reports that we have in evidence, Bloom's text messages and conversations, and Bloom's testimony on the
Is he still
stand,
talking about me?
which specifically said that he was
Or is this
worried
on
that
Sis?
he may have been
It's hard to tell.
angry and malicious towards Ezra Funkhauser.
I thought
Now,
he was
again,
on to Sis, but was bringing up
Sis
my text
and
messages.
Bloom may not have been
Sis
the
and
ones
Bloom. It's
that
still
pulled the
me.
trigger.
Okay.
But their conduct in this
Didn't even say your name.
proves that both of them conspired to try to kill Ezra. And without the actions of Sis Folker on that day, Kian may not have been.
He didn't even know his name.
The person who murdered poor Ezra. Now,
No
now let's
connection.
get to Kian. This
How does
one
that work?
seems a
5
little bit
minutes
more
and 30
open. We
seconds.
have an officer,
I don't know how it works.
Oscar Fitzpatrick, a
How did my
decorated
actions
officer,
that day
a
make him
senior
kill him?
officer.
They didn't. They didn't, Sis.
An individual who loved poor little Funk. Testifying on the stand with 100% certainty that Kean Mercer, that man right there, was the individual who shot and killed Ezra. Not only did he do that, but as we shown evidence that a vehicle, a 720S that was shown up there. How did that get louder?
What is happening?
The vehicle, which
Who is
stated
that?
by Oscar
Boxy.
that was the same vehicle type that was seen leaving and that he got out of. The vehicle, which we have testimony and evidence with photos of a vehicle that is owned by Kean Mercer with the license plate she folds, that is owned by Kean.
All right, so I paused it after he was done talking to me. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. 59 milliseconds is how long he talked about Bloom. Probably more because I paused it when I thought he was done talking about me, but...
Not only that, but we have evidence and testimony from Harvey Holden stating that Kean Mercer was in that same vehicle the day he was captured for this warrant that he had. Now, I don't know how much more clear evidence do we need.
Yes, this is his closing.
The actual murder of Ezra.
Clear evidence.
Then an officer testifying and being 100% certain that Kean, who was not wearing a mask, who he had a conversation with, and he was of clear sight and mind, was the individual who shot Ezra.
Well, was he of clear mind
officers
or sight?
It's something that we hold sacred in this courtroom. And
No,
if that's
it's
broken.
That's how you know Mantis hasn't been to court in a while.
One's dancing
Regarding
around.
that,
Yeah.
will shake the ground.
That's how you know that Toretti doesn't really go to court, as he says that officer testimony is held to a higher standard here.
Now, the defense over here tried to paint poor Oscar Fitzpatrick as a drunk and alcoholic, and he has testified on the stand multiple times as they tried and poked and prodded at his personal life and his day on the job that day on whether he was drinking. Clearly, which we saw here, that he was testified multiple times that he was not drunk. He was not even drinking. And he saves his drinking for after work like everybody else. Being a cop is a stressful job.
Fingal.
We can't hold officers to be completely sober all the time when they're off duty. We all like to, get off duty, get off work, and go relax and have a couple drinks. That's totally normal. But what's not normal is Kean's actions on that day that he murdered poor Little Funk. Little Funk leaves behind a wonderful brother.
Is there a report of me getting caught in their fucking evidence?
A wonderful brother who suffers from a debilitating disease. He is currently staying with me, actually, because he is.
Oh no,
has
Big
nowhere else
Funk.
to go because his brother was murdered in cold blood by that man, which was confirmed yet again by an officer.
It's like a very quick.
And not only that,
Not yet again.
but another officer.
You're stating yet again. Not
helped
yet again another
individuals
officer.
of the HOA hunt him down and try to kill him. Now, whether he did that or not is not the point. But what is the point
What?
is that they tried.
Oh,
And
that we
without
painted.
that
Okay,
try,
sorry. I thought he
there would
meant
never been
murdered.
the act. As we know, proximate cause is a thing. And it's not a remote incident regarding this, but Bloom and Siz's actions would have been Kean's actions were the result of Sis Folker's anger towards a bolo.
I'm so mad.
Oh man.
Bloom should be ashamed of himself for his actions here.
I'm
We're all
not.
here as brothers and sisters working
I want to make
together
it clear
try to
I'm
put
not.
criminals in jail, not work to try to murder each other. What the fuck am I hearing?
That's Tandy singing.
Yeah, it's a song dedicated to.
It's so loud for me.
I think it's pretty good.
Your Honor, all I have to say here is the evidence regarding Kian's murder is plain and simple. Officer testimony, the vehicle, all of that was proven on the stand
It's
by
two
the
things.
officers
You
and
don't
the
say
direct
all of
witnesses
that for
involved.
2 things.
Sis and Bloom's actions were negligent, reckless.
It
and
hit me with
disgusting from
reckless
an officer.
endangerment.
Bloom should be ashamed of himself.
I'm not.
Sis doesn't give a fuck because, you know, this is what he wanted.
Not wrong.
So congratulations, Sis. You got what you wanted. And Kian proved himself to his OG. So
Putting words in my mouth now.
Ready? I don't know. how I feel
hopefully he
about
gets a
going to
nice
court with
promotion
any
within
clear
your
copy.
criminal gang.
I got a promotion.
Is he? Is he going to?
Didn't ask.
Bro, on God, if I ever kill a cop, I'm
Didn't
gonna
ask
plead
if you
guilty.
asked.
Fuck all this, man. Holy shit.
Okay, we're gonna pass it.
Fine,
on over
Sis,
to
I'll
the
go fuck
defense.
myself.
Who's up first?
What was the question?
I'll go first.
Well, he said that he's sure Kian's gonna get a promotion in your gang. Is that true?
Who wants your
All
dick
right.
pic?
Your Honor,
No, he gets
ladies
a
and
badge.
gentlemen of the court,
Nice.
Well, I guess.
case today has been pretty simple. We have
need
an
juice.
assload
Found
of circumstantial
Found it
evidence
outside.
that leads us around in circles as to who definitely did this killing.
What the hell?
Now, the prosecution would
Ask
have
for
you
some
believe
juice.
that it was
Yeah,
Kian
man.
Mercer at the behest of Sis Folker. They have not proven that whatsoever, especially that it was ordered by Sis
Like a chia
Folker,
pet,
and
you have to take care of it.
especially, you know, you're welcome, Mr. Schultz, that Bloom had any fuck all to do with it. Every piece of evidence in this case is circumstantial, except for the one piece of
What
eyewitness
did I get?
testimony
You're welcome.
by,
Look ahead.
you know, Fitzpatrick.
I think he's
That's it.
saying, I think he's taking credit for them not doing their job.
testimony saying that it was Kian Mercer into some supercar, yada yada yada. We heard the whole story. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. Yes, an officer's testimony, one officer's testimony, is held sacred in this city and is meant to be taken at face value. But given the fact that there is no physical evidence tying any of the defendants to the crime beyond circumstantial evidence, I have to point out, I would be remiss not to point out, that there is actually just as much circumstantial evidence that these three people conspired to commit this murder as there is that Fitzpatrick is a degenerate alcoholic who was drunk on the day in question. So, Your Honor, you're going to have to think about that very, very seriously, because they're on a level playing field.
Degenerate alcoholic.
Fitzpatrick drunk, these guys killed him. It's the same exact, they're neck and neck. And here's the thing. The prosecution came here half-cocked. They did not prepare. They did not bring all the witnesses that they could have to bolster their case and their claims. As regards the McLaren, the prosecution could have very easily enlisted the testimony, expert testimony of someone in the automotive field, an automotive sales professional from the tuner shop, for example, to determine how rare or elusive the car in question was and how much that should be weighted against the fact that the presence of that car was at the crime scene. That wasn't done. We don't know if there's one of them, 3 of them, 5 of them, 10 of them floating around in the city. We don't know. We have no fucking idea. So the fact that that car was seen, supposedly, according to Fitzpatrick, who admittedly, by his own admission in testimony, is not an auto expert. You know, there's absolutely no way to verify.
He straight up said it had a different visual. I believe that was the word.
And the color scheme does not add up as far as the evidence that was presented. And they had easy outs there. They could have narrowed that down very easily, but they didn't. They could have made an effort to find this other mysterious person who was an eyewitness in the scene, supposed accomplice of supposed Kian Mercer, there doesn't seem to have been any effort to identify or bring that person to court to testify. Perhaps they just never identified him and got away. But there could have been other witnesses. Who knows? Point is, you have a
Cartwright,
single eyewitness
I do think
testimony
Fitz said, and
claiming
I
it
quote,
was definitely Kean Mercer. And
the
that
visual
person
is different
may have been
when
drunk,
referencing the car.
would have every reason to lie about being drunk.
Flat out.
And the fact of the matter is, people do not go to a bar to get booze for later. They go to a liquor store.
Oh,
to get booze for
true.
later. People go to a bar to drink right fucking now. So again, that's completely
Yeah,
circumstantial.
aren't there laws against
So is their shit.
buying shit
So,
from a bar and leaving?
Think about that, Your Honor. Think about that.
Think about it.
That will get some thinkings about that run.
Come on, Schultz, bring it all home.
Gil's up next. Here we go. McRib special.
Yep.
They took it off the menu, so if anyone has a strap, then I'm gonna need that. Your Honor,
Just talk to odds, and he'll teach you how to make something better.
Oh, you sure?
That's not what he was implying, Your Honor.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we've gone through today countless reams of subpoenas, countless useless testimony, across which is circled nigh on back and forth to the point it mirrored the interrogations that Toretti and his counsel couldn't put forward during discovery. Toretti has stated that he's a little confused, which we all are for this case going forwards. The prosecution has had 38 days to make sense of this case, and they have yet to fit a narrative that alludes to the collusion of
God,
Bloom with
he
any
could
of
just
the other
stop right
defendants.
now and it would be a W.
So little so that Bloom was not at any point shown to be working in tandem, corroboration, or collusion with the man the prosecution purports to pulling the trigger, which they have failed to prove today as well. The prosecution has flimsily connected an incident 8 days prior to the death of Ezra Funkhauser with these 3 defendants, all stemming from Sergeant Louis Bloom working in his capacity as a police officer.
Light
Defendant
one.
Louis Bloom has aided in finding Lilith Eilhart and his long-term partner Lily Pond. Was not successful in his attempts that night on the 4th
Light
of
it.
October. Nonetheless, they were there in the efforts of a police officer. Defendant Louis Bloom has de-escalated to his best abilities in the limited communication he has had with Sis Folker on that very night. And defendant Louis Bloom has worked within his internal capacity as a police officer in reprimanding Ezra Funkhauser to the best of his abilities. Defendant Louis Bloom has done nothing but work in his capacity as an officer. and
Light it
rightly
up.
So. At no point did he ever overstep his capacity, and at no point has he ever intended harm on anyone. Louis Bloom did not interact with Kean for longer than 15 seconds throughout the entire timeline of events.
Random
No
Flying
evidence
Taco,
or
appreciate
proof
the
that
Prime for
Kean
6
and Sis
months.
conspiring to do anything whatsoever has been provided nor questioned about. There's no connection in the timeline or 2 entirely separate events which bear no relation to one another. Sadly, what happened to Ezra was a tragedy, but to connect these events together a week apart with frivolous and tenuous
8
charges
days.
is an abhorrent ask of the DOJ to prosecute. I hope that both the public, but more importantly, the presiding judge, notices Bloom's protests of innocence, even more so than the burden of proof the prosecution has failed to surmount to.
That is impressive, Vicky. Damn, you could have stopped like 3 sentences in and that would have been a good closing.
Pretty good.
All right, you got anything for me?
They've done a lovely job. I'll just finish with. I find it important that the court note the argument presented by the prosecution in their closing. The prosecution has claimed that but for Sis and Bloom's action, Ezra would not have been murdered. He then alluded to the imaginary connection between Sis and Kean, which at no point was testified to nor in evidence presented
True,
today.
actually.
Therefore,
I didn't even
should the
catch
court
that.
find Sis Folker and Bloom not guilty, under the understanding that prosecution has stated that but for those actions, Ezra would not have been killed, they must also find Kean Mercer not guilty of murder as well.
Preach! Preach!
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Now, we have come to a close, which means I can go and deliberate, spend a couple hours.
Oh
make
God,
it
he's gonna
here.
delay it.
I'm not going to do that. We've been here a long time.
Come on.
I will give a judgment on the docket tomorrow.
Oh.
The defendants are currently all on bail or out at the moment.
I'm not.
We will maintain the status quo for 24 hours. You will get a verdict from me within that time frame.
No, he's not
Everybody okay with
joking.
that? Everybody understand?
Your Honor, can I make a request?
24 hours.
Sis Volker and Kian Mercer's bail condition.
Oh.
We have
I'm
them stay
excited.
100 yards away from my tavern at all times.
Doesn't 100 yards
Didn't you just say it
go
was
into
across
the
the
liquid
street?
library?
What does that have to do with this?
It's across the street from
Yeah,
their place of
I'm
business.
addressing.
I'm addressing Your Honor.
Fuck your dog shit tavern.
Your Honor, his tavern is across
was
the
your
street
tavern.
from their main
Your
place
Honor,
of
if
business. I think that's what
Gunner
it
wants
is.
to file an injunction about the tavern, he can do so on his own time. It's got nothing to do with it
No,
this year.
I see Murphy Braun's point. I feel like this is the kind of thing where an injunction may be required on the docket. You file your paperwork with the courts and we'll see who deals with it.
That's not happening.
But I appreciate your time.
Oh, he's not gonna do that. That shit.
He's not gonna file it.
Paperwork? Actually, he
Thank you,
might
Your
force
Honor.
me to. He unironically might
might
force me
Thank
to.
you for your infinite patience today.
That's the
Yes.
spirit.
Okay, Ving, I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Thank you everyone for coming and supporting me.
Say we got a day?
I'm about to whip
Yeah,
my car
24
the fuck out of
hours.
here.
Hey, Gil, how much do I owe you?
Fuck, man.
However much you want to pay me.
All right, I'll send you 80K.
Crane, did you get
Okay.
my text?
Do you need a ride out of here?
Because I'm paying Lily 20K for the 20K she sent you.
Oh my god.
It's bombing the courthouse, everyone.
Hey, do you need a lift out of here? Are you okay?
Sounds like I have work now.
It wasn't me this time.
Yeah, yeah,
My
why
car
not?
blew, but I'm going back to Tamir.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, actually, Lily. No, I probably don't. Lily?
Is Lily here?
She's very deep in her thoughts. I'm seeing.
I've got like a 5-seater, I think. Just,
kind of listening.
I'm pretty sure there's more than like 3 seats in my car. Just
Yeah, let's come on, Lily. Let's
just grab it. Just grab it.
yeah, let's go.
Wait a whim.
Bye, Timmy.
Oh, I think there's more than 5 seats. I'm actually not sure.
Holy fuck. Where's Cross?
Oh,
That was long.
I'm gonna text Toretti and tell him I'm free to help him with prosecuting trials from here on out.
Oh, nice.
But I'm kind of afraid to since the verdict hasn't been given. What if I jinx myself?
Great case, sir. Great case.
Thank you, Pinkhead.
You don't think that's the case because you've been twatting out that I killed a cop, you idiot. He's my
I
lawyer.
think he did a great job. I still think you're a piece of fucking shit, you cop killer.
Oh my
I'm about to punch you in your jaw, you piece of shit.
I'll perma.
Don't do it, he will.
Yeah, you will.
Do it.
Then that would really be murder of a government employee.
Fucking cars out of my way.
Alrighty.
What the hell is it?
Hey, Quimbley. Haven't seen you on any trash recently. This is a 5-seater?
I don't know. Maybe.
We're about to find out. Wait, there's only 4 of us.
Well, I
So it
have
doesn't
my
matter, yeah.
Explorer, and I'm also. I think I'm headed straight to bed, honestly.
Alright, then
A
I'll
little
get
rest and
I'll
then
get
try to
Lily to
home
bed
duty
too
for
then.
shift 3.
Well, I'll see you then, Lucy. Thank you for showing up to my court case. You really didn't have to do that.
Oh well, I wanted to.
I appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm gonna get in this strange man's trunk.
Yeah. What do you mean, strange man? I literally just defended you for. I'll go back in there and say you're guilty.
Doesn't mean you're not a strange man, Gil. Oh, it's so dark. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna send Gil 80K and Lily 20K.
So, how'd you think it went?
Honestly, better than I expected, considering they never even brought up Kian until the fucking end, the closing. I guess technically they brought him up to Fitzpatrick, but even then sounded more interested in his car than anything.
Yeah, you killed someone and you do it in a car. They just take the car.
Yeah. Not guilty. That's funny. I'm gonna ask him as soon as he drops me off.
You said you live on like Bridge Street 12.
There it is.
Which fucking house is
13.
that?
13. It's got a very long driveway. It's your well, I can't really see, but you can't miss it. It should be on your right when you pull in.
All right.
And when you pull into Mirror Park.
This one?
Oh god, no, it's you're gonna take that you know, I could walk.
Okay. Okay, if you want to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just easier than, well, you know what? No, take that street and then stay on Bridge Street. It's gonna be on your left.
Okay.
Crystal clear.
Congrats.
Well, nothing happened yet, Crystal. They're still waiting on my deliberation.
Oh, well, advance congrats.
Thank you very much, Crystal. I wish you could be there, but I knew you were there in spirit.
Yeah, and nah,
Okay, I think
wasn't feeling good, but I'm good now, I think. But yeah, congrats, bro.
I appreciate it. I'll take the early congrats.
I believe.
A couple houses down, but that's fine. I'll help Lily out. Come on, Lily.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Gil.
Is
I'll
that
send you the
okay?
money. Yeah, Lily's fine. She's just tired, so I'm carrying her over to my shoulder to the house.
Oh, if you need money, I can help with that.
No,
too.
no. Well, if I get found guilty, I will need money. But all right, Gil, I appreciate it very much. You did a fantastic job, and you know, if you want to prosecute the malicious prosecution, you know, that's up to you.
Okay.
And we'll see after the deliberation, and it also has time. You know, it doesn't need to be instantly or anything.
Okay. I'll think about it. I'm gonna head to for no reason. I live there.
All right. Sorry, I was talking to my lawyer, Gil Schultz, great guy. But yeah, thank you very much, Crystal. It means a lot to me.
I'm sorry I missed it.
Don't apologize. I honestly told everyone, including you, that if you didn't show up because I knew it was going to be a long one, I wouldn't be hurt. A lot of people showed up though, but I'll be honest, most of them were almost certainly there for Kian and Sis, but I had some showing, a little bit of showing.
Yep. All right, I'll leave it to it. Take care.
Oh yeah, are you going to be on duty?
Oh, are you going on duty?
I've been on duty this whole time. I'll probably be on duty a little bit longer.
Okay, I'll be on duty for a bit.
Oh yeah, I'll see you there.
See ya.
Right, bye-bye. Hey, I'm really glad you opened your, that was weird, open your eyes at this part, because I felt like it was about to end poorly.
Probably was.
You sound exhausted.
I am.
And you did not have to be there if you were. You just Amazon of a woman.
I'm gonna go sleep for a bit.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Please go get some rest. I have a 12-year-old calling me.
You have a 12-year-old calling you?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Timmy Hugman.
Oh god.
Boom, you're a cop.
I am. For now. Well, yeah, no, I don't think that's changing. Good night, Timmy.
Wait, wait.
Oh, I thought
Are
you
you
said
going to
good night.
bed?
No, I thought you said good night.
No. I was gonna say, are you staying on duty?
As of right now, yeah.
Can I get a wider one?
If there's cadets in queue, almost certainly not, because I don't have that, I don't have that rank anymore to where I can ignore stuff. Let me see. There are cadets in queue. One of them being my department, so I can take you.
I'll send him a bitch.
Well,
All right.
don't get fired on your cop character next time. All right.
Okay. Go have a good shift, okay?
You too. Thank you again.
You just doing like, what are you doing? Just gonna stay awake for a few hours or?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Who knows? I didn't come on duty yesterday and I wanted to, so I might do a longer in a 3. Who knows? I have no plan. Inactivity because of Q.
Well,
Go
you
get some sleep.
for a little bit.
Mhm.
See you later.
Bye. Alrighty. Well, I know there hasn't been a verdict, but you know, Kinky did fantastic. All parties did well. Oh shit, hitting the gritty. Yeah, the Mantis getting handed all that and no one helping is... That's bad. Case is getting dropped on people. Omega sucks. It didn't get dropped on Mantis. Definitely didn't get dropped on him, but all of his help either had to or were forced to drop out. So, but then his other help didn't help. Yeah, the fact Mantis wanted to lead all interrogations and stuff, he definitely did not get that dropped on him. Nice, nice. He was like the only prosecutor not recused / unavailable. Then what about Cross and Cooper, who were both in the courtroom? There is no excuse. If I could shift the blame to anyone besides the prosecutors, I would, but... And Copper? Copper wasn't there the entire time at all. All cops are prosecutors in the state of San Andreas, so I mean... They made their own bed. What's another good song? It's another good song just to on the way to work, you know? I mean, what's a song basically admitting that you did it? Cleaning out the closet's good. It wasn't me. That's actually a great recommendation. Thank you all for Shaggy. Not naked, banging on the bathroom floor. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I almost just died. Wasn't me. That person almost just killed me. This was not me. Nice. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Alright, it may have been me. Alright, it's kinda on tape that it was me. Okay, maybe it was me. Okay, well. When she caught me on the counter, that might have been me. She caught me on camera, that was bad. Yeah, the girl next door. Nice. Now that's Los Santos, baby. All right. What a RP session. I'm not done, but it was so far pretty good. I wonder if Knight would respect me more if I just walked up and was like guilty. Not that Bloom really cares about Knight's respect, but I wonder if it would be like, yo dog, I'm guilty. Also, I blew up Lizzie Byrne. That's true too. Oh, I'm already dutied on. Cross and Cooper, not the best prosecutors.
The whole. Who are the people that you talked to before?
Who are
about
people?
The whole incident prior to this. A cop that was fucking up.
That fucked her up.
Yeah.
Cooper and Chris Cross.
Okay, and
And
I'm
IA.
sorry right now because I know I'm working with you guys. Did you ever happen to see the case against me on the docket with the SDSO?
No.
Okay, well, that was posted about 30 days in the statute of limitations, and then they just never posted the police report regarding it. So, like, I'm sorry, not the best prosecutors. They're great, you know, in interrogations and stuff, but then when it comes to court, not so much. So, who are the people that you talked to before?
Want to watch the part Gail quoted from Demi? Oh, about the Crystal!
Hey, good to see you.
It's fantastic to see you, friend.
You too. I'm glad. Congrats again.
What the fuck just happened?
I didn't tell you for a
Thank
second.
you. Are you okay?
Yeah. What's
Okay.
up? You good?
You sound tired or drunk or both.
You know me, Bloom. Okay, there's no way I'd be drunk on duty, Bloom.
Well, Fitz was.
Was he?
That was a big part of our case, was that he was drunk.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you. She is drunk.
Yeah, I'm getting drunk during a case. Not even taking it seriously, Bloom.
No, he was
Someone
drunk whenever
died.
he was drunk on duty when Kian got shot. Or sorry, when Kian shot Ezra. That's why he wasn't able to stop it. He even said in his own report he was too sluggish because of the booze, I think, or something like that.
Oof. Well, that's not good. Cop is always on duty.
Mm-hmm.
Andrews told me.
She is plastered.
Okay, I'm ready. Got my watch on. Got everything on me.
Hell yeah. Well, Crystal, I'm gonna hang out here for probably a minute or two, and then let's say you, me, and Fingal get in a car. If you want.
All right.
If you want.
No, I'm always down. Always down.
Oh yeah. All right.
Sounds cool. Sounds
I'm gonna be a minute. You can do whatever you want. What's the Is that timestamp, that VOD, the one where she says it? Yeah, it is. Okay. YouTube.
Not only that, they get to continue doing it to like other people, and then they can keep doing it to you without any repercussions. You know, like that's the thing, right? Is like it's not just you at this point. It's like
Yes, I've changed.
who else have they done this to? If they're being so like fucking blatant about it,
I think he's gold
like,
pen.
that's fucked up. That's how I personally see it. But also like psychopath to psychopath, like
yes.
I also
Yes.
want to fuck this person up. But I can't take them up to Mount Chiliad and cut their eyeballs.
The funny
out with
thing
a
is-
dollar.
I want to though.
No,
I
but
mean,
I'm
Oh
saying,
my
like,
God.
I would love to. Like,
Why
but
go
the
to
way I deal
Chiliad?
with that, I like the torture room up there.
It's boring. Everybody
yeah, that's
uses
where I
it.
left Lilith. It was great.
Everybody uses it.
seen
It's
it.
boring.
I know,
I only
but
did it
everyone
because
else
I
Gold
uses
pens.
my
stumble
basement.
down the mountain.
Okay. Crap, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure these two would testify in the malicious prosecution case. The People versus Bloom, yo Viper, I'm sorry, man. You got like a quarter of the hooker treatment, and that's more than most people deserve. I'm gonna be honest. You got a quarter of the hooker treatment, and that's bad.
Within the Lizzie Byrne interrogation,
But good shit
the,
being a
now
good
recused
sport.
lead prosecutor
Not that you
Demi
should have
Black
had, not that you should have been or should have had to been.
MooseBrother.
It's respectable that you were, but you should have been expected to be.
Within the Lizzie Byrne interrogation, the
Oh, shit.
now recused lead prosecutor Demi Black, who put forward the initial filing against Officer Lewis Bloom, states, whilst talking about Lewis Bloom, and I quote, psychopath to psychopath, I want to fuck them up too, but I can't take him up to Mount Chiliad and cut his eyeballs out with a melon baller. But I want my personal vengeance too against him, and I really want your help with that. I like doing that kind of shit, but obviously it's my job.
I like
won't
doing
go
that
to
kind of
those
shit.
lengths, but what I can do is verbally eviscerate them in the court of law with my dad.
With my
My
dad.
being, the other
My
prosecutor that
dad.
put forward the case, Captain Jeffrey Bundy. Even at this point, Lizzie begins to state that the prosecution is jumping to a lot of conclusions, where she's uncomfortable continuing the interrogation. Demi and Bundy have very blatantly
My
seen the
dad.
limited information provided in regards to Lewis Bloom, but have continued to push forward prosecutorial charges against him.
Yeah,
Within the Lizzie
honestly,
Byrne
everyone in
interrogation-
that room that didn't warn me that they were coming for me, that is, oof. Did Dan do this? Well, that has to be a good clip.
RPD and not making him leave. Ezra texted Dan Faley multiple times saying, should I
Did
go
Dan
off
Faley
duty?
do this?
Should I? And then Dan says to stay there. He was
Jesus.
in hiding.
Did Dan do this?
Specifically, he texted me that I'm due to him being him hiding.
How could Dan do this? Did
So,
somebody tell Patty?
There's that information regarding RPD.
I'm sorry.
Have you been drinking today, Mr. Fitzpatrick?
No, unfortunately not.
Unfortunately not.
I'm at work right now. I'm a professional. After work, yes, I'm gonna have probably a fucking 12-pack.
Okay. You've answered the question once again, Mr. Fitzpatrick. Please.
Is no one else gonna do this?
refrain from-
Is
Oh,
no one else
no.
gonna?
Sorry, Murph.
Why didn't he say that out
Gonna
loud to
help
them?
me?
Where was I?
Why didn't he say that out
I
loud?
have to-
Fitzpatrick, did you return to the Liquid Library after the shooting went down on the day in question?
Oh, dude, I guarantee you James has some clips today.
Multiple details
A
regarding
man
this
died.
conversation with Bloom. I specifically mentioned stuff about.
And somehow the criminals are the ones taking this more
Lizzie and
seriously than the
Lilith.
fucking cops. What is going on?
Exactly.
What is going on? That should be me right now. I should be the one making a mockery of this.
He was angry or hunting him was a little ridiculous and kind of unbelievable.
Dude, actually.
You all understand that? I am not going to rush a murder trial, but I need you to fucking get there.
We are approaching 5 hours, and honestly, Toretti did.
You all understand that? I am not going to.
Yeah, it hasn't even related to the fucking.
Oh, this is her watching. I couldn't watch this morning. I woke up super early on accident, and I just turned on her stream and she was watching.
Murder charges. Yeah, it hasn't even related to the fucking day. It was
Sorry,
like,
I wasn't addressing you.
I'm his lawyer, so I'm addressing you, you stupid cunt. So this is how it goes. So you can either go on our.
When Gil pops off. When Gil pops off.
Murder charges. Yeah.
Let's get some clarification. Yes, ask the question you want to ask.
God, his mic is so. What's the word?
Yeah, the question was, what was
Bassy?
the disciplinary action then?
My
You gave
words.
What were those words?
I just told him he was doing shit cop work.
He got verbally spanked.
I mean, I can't remember the exact words, but I yelled at him for, I'd say 50% of the.
Let's
Funkhauser.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you offer attempts to de-escalate the situation that Toretti is purporting to?
I did.
I should just say that Bloom did successfully de-escalate, and I didn't feel like I wanted to kill him anymore.
Yeah, honestly, that probably would have worked too.
Helped me. He helped me see the light. I didn't want to kill him anymore after that situation.
Yeah, no, after we tortured Lizzie together, he probably didn't. I mean, that probably wouldn't even be lying. We tortured Lizzie together, I mean.
Who says it? What kind of person says is? You don't think to just say, hey, Ezra went 42. He's not around.
Okay. All right, I heard my typing. That's.
You don't think to just say, hey, Ezra went 42.
Okay. All right. What is? All right.
He's not around.
Holy shit, the angry typing to do that emote.
Fuck
Holy
off.
fuck. That was okay. I have heard that typing a few times in my life.
It's when
and
we're
that's
leveling
when he
in
starts
WoW.
warning at people in WoW chat.
Yup.
And like all I hear in like my mic, all I hear in Discord.
People
is,
need to know when they're bad, Lily.
like because
Lady Hope, people need to know when they're bad. Okay, I can't help it. I'm a Dota 2 player. I have to let people know when they are bad at video
all I'm
games.
hearing is him just like losing his shit.
You're lucky I don't do it in RP and tell people they're bad at RP, because that would just take up the entire stream.
I know that typing it anywhere.
I know that typing anywhere. What kind of person says is? You don't think to just say, hey, who says it? What kind of person says is? You don't
What was
think to
Aiden
just say,
saying?
Hey, Ezra went 42. He's not around.
Holy shit, the angry typing to do that emote. Holy fuck. That was okay. I have heard that typing a few times in my life, and that's when he starts moaning at people in WoW chat. And, like,
What did Aiden say? Endosky, thanks for the gifted sub, by the way.
Because I hear him going crazy. That's all I'm hearing is him just like losing his shit.
Aiden got angry typed at first day you raided. That's true. I've raided with them. Yeah, see? They're lucky I play with push to talk on. They're lucky because on-site is not known for being the best, and I am used to mythic level or mythic guild shit. So I hold a lot of it in. I'm like, man, I'm here to have fun with friends, not, mythic progress, but I still have that mythic mindset 90% of the time. Oh god, I need so much control. Dude, yesterday I joined a mythic 19 workshop. There was 9 deaths before the second boss, and I left without saying anything. Or wait, no, I told the I was like, DH, big number doesn't equal you're good. Because what he did is he killed all the slimes before anyone had time to LOS. And and he goes, I just wanted to get it over with. And then he was the tank, and then he died to the blood sucking girl, and then I left because I was like, oh, 9 deaths before the first or second boss. We're probably gonna time it, but still, I don't care. Dude, he messaged me like calling me a baby, and I already went AFK this one. I came back, saw it, and I was like, dude, you're so fucking bad at this video game, and I just kept going. I was like, just because I don't want to waste my time in this video game and you do, that's... Huh? Oh, that's all cops on duty, isn't it? Oh no, there was a massive head pop, right? No? That's everyone. That's everyone. Your morale's never been higher. They fired 3 people in the span of a week, and then okay. Can I say? How do I want to word this? I feel like, and this isn't even to stroke myself off. This is just like my 2 punishment arcs kind of slapped. Hooker in prison for 48 days. Bloom fired for 19. It kind of slapped. I should really just kill more cops, honestly. Like, why not? And like, I know I'm biased because like, to me, the cocaine arc was one of the best arcs of 3.0. I say that, but there's people that don't even know it existed, right? So how can it be the best if people don't know it existed? Oh.
Oh, fuck. Out.
There's no cops here to save you. I already killed one. I'll kill another.
What the fuck? Help.
Alright. Hey, you, me, and Crystal want to ride? They're all on a call right now, 78.
Oh, and a 78 call right now.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a shield. Yeah, it's a distress signal. No one actually went down.
We have to go to that.
No? Why do you think I'm right here?
Good point.
So we'll just wait for them to be done.
All right.
But yeah, like, to me, and probably to some of y'all, most of y'all, I would venture to say, the cocaine arc was one of the, to me, the entirety of the cocaine arc, including Hooker being incarcerated and after and everything with Bob Smith, Dante, Jimmy, Otto, sadly someone else that's no longer you know they're with all these people. I feel like that's top 3 arcs of 3.0.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be on duty for, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I just got done shitting out my ass.
Well, that's where you usually shit. Don't act like you're not gonna be awake till 5 a.m.
You know what? Yeah, good point. It's a good point.
I'm literally gonna stand right here and chill and just wait for everyone to come back, or at least them to disperse. All right, go do them.
Gun is broken.
Oop.
Damn.
Each with Enzo was cinematic. Yeah, it was. I didn't even know for sure if I was gonna kill him that day.
When he called you from prison, which is something you didn't mention before, which
That is not the way to the trash.
when was the time
prison
when he called you from prison, which is something you didn't mention before, which you could have.
Well, I wasn't
that would have been
asked,
pretty
so why
clear.
the fuck would I give that up?
You were asked, and you left that part out.
I'm sorry, did you ever ask the question, did Sis Volker contact you from prison?
No.
No, you
Okay.
asked.
Stop. We're not going backwards and forwards. I'm over it. Look, let's keep this goddamn thing on track so we can get this man off the fucking stand because this has gone on for far.
Oh.
It's like
So,
4 witnesses
Pretty.
in this case, and we're almost on 4
Question.
hours.
I think I'm
Then we're
lost.
gonna get an answer. Then we're done. Right?
When
Called
was the
me from
time
prison.
when he called you from prison?
I hope he and Kian, Viper, if you're still in chat, I hope y'all can appreciate that it made 110% sense for Bloom not to go up on stand but good lord, could the RPer in me just not resist it? There was I could have pled the fifth and the deliberation probably would have been done today. If all three of us pled the fifth, the deliberation probably would have been not guilty, and Viper, you probably, there's a good chance you would have gotten not guilty. But God, I just love stirring the pot too much.
Your Honor, I'm just going to...
You think I accidentally let slip some information? No, I said some stuff intentionally.
Sorry, object both the speculation, but also object to calls for conclusion. This entire line of question is just asking for an opinion rather than facts.
It's not an opinion. It's an actual fact.
Well, that's just
whether
your
or not
opinion, bro.
He felt that it was threatening.
He felt. Hold on a second.
He felt that whether or not he felt that it not he felt.
What do they call how people feel? What do they call how people feel?
He felt that it was threatening.
That's an opinion.
That's
an opinion. That's an opinion. That's not. That's an opinion.
Did you say he was arrested before I texted that?
You can't say.
At least I'm not the only one. Yep, dude. This.
Bob, you copy?
Copy.
Holy shit,
Dante
dude.
said he bought it and did it. They're near the entrance of the car. You want to follow him out and make the arrest?
Oh my god.
No.
Do you want to do anything? Just watch him go?
He did it?
Yeah, he says he did it in the bathroom with him. He's high and he's gambling again. I asked him if he was going to say anything and arrest him, and he said no, he's off duty.
Tonight I just fucking threw open my mouth.
Yeah, he said he did it all, and he's not going to arrest him.
Oh god, dude. Honestly, one of my fucking Saul behind me. One of my biggest regrets is not saving my VODs during the hooker cocaine, man. That's one of my biggest regrets. That's, dude, fucking selling cocaine at the block towers, twatting out I was selling cocaine and getting away from the cops 4 or 5 times in a row.
There, pal.
4 or 5 times in a row. Same day.
You were venting to? What am I hearing?
Who the hell is
Asked
That shit.
Your Honor.
Where is that music coming from?
It's so much louder on this side of the courtroom, I think.
Wait, it's. I told Carmela that she could have a block party on Portola Drive.
Oh no. Fingal's fault. Oh, this was all Fingal's fault.
Hey, you guys gotta turn the music down.
Why?
It's too loud. We can hear it in the courthouse. I can't believe it.
It's all Fingal's fault. No way. No way.
That's so
later. That's not how football or court works.
No way, dude. There's no way he's at fault for that too.
Classic.
Feelings are facts. Toretti 2022. Yeah. Fucking Kuroto stream sniping me, piece of cock. Holy shit.
That fucked her up. Cooper and Chris.
No, the leopard print one. The one
Rim,
that-
appreciate the tier 1 for 4 months. Even though you were a prime pleb, you are now not a prime pleb. You're just a prime tier 1er.
And I'm sorry right now because I know I'm working with you guys. Did you ever?
Oh, we
have
already
the
watched
case
this.
against me on the doc-
Yeah, we watched this. Funny.
Ew, a hooker.
Oh. Guys, the first day that hooker was made. Yo, a hooker.
Excuse me. Oh, I
mean, he's just calling it how he sees it, Laney.
Damn right he is. You want a good time?
Oh god, my headset
I
might
know how to do this thing with my thumb where I just mash it.
That's true. I used to.
Who's that?
I hate him so much. Why is he talking? Why is he talking? That mic. It's a different clip, actually. I mean, it just looks like it went on longer.
Posted about 30 days in the statute of limitations. They're great, you know, in interrogations and stuff, but then when it comes to court, not so much. So who else do you see in this room
did
that goes
post
to
it.
court on a daily basis? You see myself and Bundy in here, right?
Pretty sure we did.
Have we ever done something stupid like that?
What tactic is shitting on your fellow officers in the middle of interrogation? You shouldn't say, these guys right next to me suck. But guess what? At least Bundy and I are in this room. No,
Oh,
you
that's
say,
crazy.
you say, hey, you know, you may have had a bad experience with some people, but right here, right now, this is a select group of people that care. That's how you word that to someone.
That before?
I can't say that I know.
Okay. What is your general perception of me and Bundy when it goes to trial? Like,
I think that you.
Why
guys
does it
are both
matter?
Effective.
okay.
Why does it matter? Just tell him. Say, I have like an 80% win-loss. Like,
The cops that were handling this before, like we're here for a reason, right?
what the fuck?
For those, but yeah, but some of those, they're like, no, use your head.
Okay. I believe
I never got that advanced.
What's poppin'? We
What the fuck is this?
It's this guy
Oh shit,
carrying
I'm
you around.
sorry.
Yeah, that's my assistant.
Oh, that's nice.
Go to the fucking bench. Andy, go to the fuck.
For those, but yeah, but some of those, they're like,
Fucking Tandy, dude. Did we see those? See what?
Wow, there's no one on duty right now, huh?
No. In fact, Crystal just pulled in. Let's go.
Dare you hit me? You won't do it.
You want me to hit you?
No, of course not.
Ah, okay.
Leo, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Why? Oh.
Well, he's got a gun, they got a flashlight, and that's a baton.
Yeah, take back everything
you're
you
a little
said.
outnumbered here.
Hey, it's
need a
laundry
jump,
day,
too.
guys. Sorry, it's laundry day.
Do you have something to do you have something to apologize to Crystal for?
I'm sorry, it's just laundry day. I don't have my clothes. I look homeless.
Fine, I forgive you. Do you guys want my car? It's right here. It's just
Ah,
chilling
okay.
there.
Ah, okay.
Come here.
Fuck you, brother. Fuck you. You know I wanna pull out. Ah!
Hey!
I didn't see anything.
Jesus.
Hey, fuck you, brother.
There you go. Here, I'll go give you keys to it. Hey, Saul, you're alive.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
Not like his brother Paul.
Why would I? What?
Why can't I
say
swap radio
congratulations?
stations?
What's going on with Bloom? Is it? Did you do something?
I get fired.
Did you get
No, there we go.
promotion?
No, I went to my court case about murdering a
Take
cop.
Oh.
You're innocent, brother.
All right. I hope that went well.
It went well, but I still in deliberation, so we'll see in 24 hours.
All right.
Okay, I'll give keys to this dude.
Well,
and
congrats
you
on
can
getting to
keys that dude.
deliberation.
Thank you.
Oh, well, he
There
just
you go.
got out.
Wait.
I already have the keys.
Oh, then why'd you give him the keys?
Because it's laundry.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Nothing to see here.
Nothing at all.
Get it?
Yep, got it.
There you go. Oh, right.
Come on, Leo.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I'm driving.
Hell yeah, you are.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's not bingo, but I'll do, I guess.
I guess so.
All right. Well, it's been 4 hours, so we waited too long. You waited too long.
He's still around, I'm pretty sure.
I waited too long.
Christ.
It's not on the list.
Oh, he actually went 42 after that situation, huh?
142?
Sorry, laundry day. Sorry.
Negative.
Oh, there was this BBMC
well,
situation.
See,
It was
I'm
all
at
good.
Davis
All good.
PD, and I know that the moment I leave, I'm probably going to have 7 BBMC members waiting to kidnap me.
okay.
So can
I
I
go
have
watch him.
out fuck, maybe.
Yeah, we can.
376.
495 operating under 370. Also, I'm done with my 7-hour-long court case. I'm 41 again.
Did you win on
Congrats,
Welcome back, cop
W.
killer.
With 24-hour deliberation.
Why'd you go to court?
Ezra Funkhauser's death.
BBMC Little Soul, BBMC Little Soul.
This was on.
He's asking about BBMC Little Soul.
I might be okay. I might be okay.
At least it was.
I need people at Davis PD on the line.
We're en route, but we just got T-boned by this Dodo freight. Hey, Saul, get in. We don't
Come
have
on,
time.
Saul. We don't have time for this. We gotta go,
I'm
quick.
good. I'm dipping.
Okay, I'll keep my eye on it.
We're almost there. We're at Innocence 24/7. We're en route. Also, are they just pissed at all cops or just you, Croc?
I think you already know the
Croc.
answer to that one.
Mostly Croc.
I knew the answer, but I also heard Ripley freaking out, so I had to ask. We're outside
Wait,
Davis.
that's a little mad at Ripley. Okay, I'm coming out.
Absolutely no sign of anyone on the eastern northeast side of Davis. I don't see the back end. Parking lot overlooking Davis is code 4, it appears.
You shall pass.
Okay, I'm coming out now.
Quick, pass. Oh, actually, no, I don't know. Ah.
I'm allowed to pass. I'm passing.
All right, good shit. We successfully let Croc go 10-8.
Yes, good job, everybody.
Hey, we did something.
We
Oh my
did
god,
it.
you know,
We did
lately I
police
feel like I haven't been doing
I
my
need
job
to
at
get
all.
fuel.
I think Finley just.
I would go bully him, but I think it's best if we don't.
Yeah, that's only a stone's throw from
Yeah,
their
let's
turf.
not poke at Bear.
I learned, Tessa.
We have 8 officers on duty and 2 are marked 10-7, so do with that information what you will.
Let me go.
Sounds like a fair fight.
It's okay. They
fine.
won't expect this squad,
Yeah, you got
bro.
8 officers.
They got-
Dispatch 202, show me 1042. Y'all stay safe out there.
I said 8.
Oh, God,
Oh, my
Ripley,
radio
God damn it.
was on my bed.
No, please.
God, why?
Ripley, you didn't even show up to my court case.
Oof.
Wait, fellas, it's a tsunami. It's a tsunami.
Hour and
in 1
5.
hour or in 5 minutes.
Hour and
No,
5.
I thought tsunami was in 5 minutes.
You started shit because you thought it would be over soon.
Yes. Who I was thinking of, bro? I was about to do tsunami shenanigans. Holy fuck.
Well, I hope you learned a valuable lesson about doing tsunami shenanigans. Rock.
Tessa's on radio, Croc. Be careful.
Didn't I have my panic button ready?
Donut.
Look, I can't help that my brain is in a different time.
Hey, Ken, just think about another place. It's that easy. I say as I'm in Louisiana still.
Look at us. Basically 4 cars out on the streets right now. Well,
Really?
technically 5. 5 cars are out in the street. No,
This
police
interview is
vehicles.
worth watching.
We got
I might
Hale,
give him
we
a
got
look-see.
Croc, we got Craig, we got Tessa, and we got us.
I shouldn't go down here, should I?
No, you should not go down here.
Sorry, I was kind of outside. I'm like, wait, what am I
I zoned
driving
out.
here?
Yeah, no, you shouldn't go here.
That's all you should
What's wrong with
told
down
me.
there? I don't know what's wrong with
BBMC
down
turf,
there.
and we're currently all under BBMC threat, apparently.
Why is that? What happened?
Proc pissed them off, which means they're pissed at all cops, probably. Because that's how that works in this city. One cop pisses you off, so they kill all of us.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is like stroke their ego a little bit, and then they let you go.
You think you were in the cells with me that one time. You think I should have stroked that guy's ego that was screaming at me?
I think I'd rather you strike.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yep,
say it,
maybe.
Crystal.
What? Wait, what?
Hey, why don't we pull that guy over who's speeding?
Wait, who is speeding?
Right in front of us. Right in front of us. Never mind, it's fine.
Why is Crystal like this?
Gotta be more specific about the
I remember
vehicle.
seeing a clip
like a
where
stolen
she
dog.
was like Moosebeard and Bloom,
Ooh,
and
that's
then
so
just
bad.
fan ficting over us. I remember that clip.
Why do you care? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
chilling,
alright,
bro.
well,
I'm
like, I
chilling.
do care because you're my friend. And, I'm worried about you.
Oh,
over
you're
here.
so kind. I care about you too, bro.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Where did he go? He got out the car. Saul, come on, Saul. Here, let me open the door for you. Get it.
Oh, so close.
You tried. You really tried there. You tried.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. If I tried, it would have worked.
It's sort of you like me to think, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what's going on? We got suspicious activity at the airport.
Do we?
Yeah, 2 minutes ago, though, but they're probably still selling.
Be gone.
That spot, I have never, I've never caught this guy. I've only ever seen a glimpse of him once the other day, and it was while I was speeding through, not looking for this guy, and he was on a motorcycle.
Got one at Vespucci and Pillbox, but let's go to the airport. Actually, you know, let's go to the other one.
Vespucci and
Make your mind up.
That is an ATM being robbed. Almost certainly, there's an ATM there. 370, 76 to the 37 at Vespucci Pillbox area.
You got this.
I know.
Yeah, she's super cool. Of course she knows. Why would you even say she's got this when she knows she's got it?
Well, I'm just being supportive. You got this.
I need motor bloom. Was that actually just said over radio?
You got this.
Oh, maybe not. But look at that ATM right. Oh yeah, they're already out. Look, the ATM's missing. ATM behind us is missing.
They found out
370 is 23 at the 37. Appears that an ATM was ripped out of a wall. No sign of any suspect being here.
People still do that.
I'm looking at it. So I guess so. That was, I don't know how long ago this 37 was.
It was a minute.
Literally a minute ago, and they're gone. All right.
We got one in Roy Lowenstein.
You know what they may have done? They may have fucked it up and then decided to cut the rope, which also.
Let's not go to that. That is not as.
Why not?
Not going to be good.
Why not? That's fine.
We got 5 officers.
I got my gun in my hands.
Yeah, what are they gonna do about it, bro?
Alright, let's use PD Glock.
Oh, you're not confident in yourself, Saul? You don't think you can take him out, bro?
Don't want to do something that's gonna get us all shot.
You think we're gonna get shot, bro?
Yes.
All we gotta do is shoot first.
Maybe it's in the alleyway to her?
9810.
What they? Oh fuck! What they say? The Dons. That's what they call themselves here now. This is no longer the Azteca block. It's the Dons, aka Balbani.
What color did the Dons go by now?
All black.
What's the flag?
All black. Behind us, you see the Range Rover. Oh yeah, I think they're selling right there.
You see him, bro?
I think so.
Where's that one? We just a street race past us going southbound.
What's funny is I usually sit on this hill just a little bit lower down, like yeah, almost yeah, right here, and I just walk up with a camera and poke my head over the hill, and usually I catch them.
Probably about 15.
You want to get out and look?
98. There is a southbound.
Literally just called that out.
Oh shit, my bad. I was on the phone. We're right westbound Capitol. Just go out there's R8. Come back to Joel Zuga. Going southbound. Lord Lowenstein.
Oh yeah, there's some people walking up to this dude in all black.
It's left. Eastbound.
It's the turtleneck dude. You know the dude that says he has a medical condition?
It's one by the oil fields. That's where it ends. We're going eastbound Rancho now. We're gonna hit Legion Fields, then go around to El Barro Boulevard.
I don't see this guy.
He's in the middle walkway between the apartments. He just walked away whenever I was calling him out.
Southbound Legion Fields Freeway.
I can't wait till this place has a gate.
You know, Chase, you know what I'm saying?
Like every other place.
In 70 and route to you on foot.
Why am I using a spike?
Alright, we're eastbound El Barro Boulevard. One of the cars 1050 like a bozo. Continuing eastbound El Barro Boulevard.
That's the guy on the motorcycle right there. That's the guy. That was the guy I saw. He might not have seen us. He might be oblivious. Honestly. But probably not. He probably saw us.
Doing eastbound El Barro Boulevard.
Just run up to him, huh?
Well, we don't have any PC to do anything to him, unfortunately.
Doing eastbound El Barro.
If RS is in the area, and the only thing that could help us is if they have K9 or if he consents to like a frisk.
And go southbound.
And he has like
back towards
something on him.
Illusion Fields.
Bucket dog.
Budget. You suck.
Nice. Let him know.
Yeah.
Free Billy till it's backwards. What did Billy go in for?
Oh. They make it look like we drove away and they come back and be selling.
Left southbound stance, yeah.
He doesn't have his boys with him. It doesn't look like so.
He doesn't have his boys with him?
No, I don't believe so. So he might be a coward little boy.
Making a slight right onto
It's
Fudge
Ali
Lane.
was the one we were talking about.
We're
Mhm.
right.
He was standing up top.
I said a local. Right northbound El Rancho.
He drove right in here. I wonder where he parked his bike. He probably saw us on the hill, to be honest. But
We're northbound El Rancho into Mirror Park. Left westbound.
when he was on a bike, let's be honest, we're really gonna catch him anyway.
We got suspicious activities on Cougar Ave. It's weird that there's a lot of 37s going off right now. Like a lot.
Northbound West Mirror Drive.
I mean, that's how they make money, right? We don't want to make money.
Seems like an abnormal amount.
Left westbound Bridge Street.
Is he okay?
Who's okay?
Hale.
Hale? He sounds like he's in a race all alone.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh.
I mean, is it S plus, man?
I mean, this guy's really shit at driving, so.
Well, Crystal might be
How about
inebriated.
me? You what? Deliberated?
We're going south on Strawberry.
Yep,
This guy's
deliberated.
driving a normal R8. He's pretty bad
If you
driving, to be
want
honest,
to
though.
go chase it, it's on you. If
south
not,
on
it's up to
Poplar,
you. I honestly don't care.
Superstation.
I mean, Hale said that he's pretty
Copy
cool.
that, right west
I'm
on
pretty
Capitol.
sure he would keep on it the whole time.
Yeah, honestly, see,
And then we
I
can, like, when he crashes
quite
out, we
honest
can
here.
help force him. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
what the heck? Why does my CPI do 180
Wait, was
miles an
that
hour
like
now?
in the
It
It's in the alleyway
Uh,
behind.
south
Yeah,
from Berlinstein.
it's in. You see this compound here with the
Left
fences? It's probably in
eastbound.
there.
Carson.
I've never seen him sell inside. I've always seen him sell to the left here.
Left eastbound El
You
Rancho.
say to the left, like in that alley over there?
Yeah.
If you end up catching up to
I've also seen on this corner. Also, I don't think anyone around this time usually even has access to that compound.
right
It's all
south on
British
East Coast
rappers.
Freeway.
Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, I've seen people selling in here. What the fuck is that? That dude's so creepy in that corner.
What the hell?
Pushing El Burro.
Come on.
Crystal?
You. What? What?
What are you?
Nearly
fussing at
hit the
Crystal?
poor guy.
He's
He's a
not
chef.
poor. He's
Oh, no,
rich. He's a chef.
This dude's like from Ratatouille or something.
Yep. Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
So popular till this day.
It also could have been like a drop-off spot for a box of weed. I don't know. I
That's
don't map it
bad.
all out because if I do, I'll just be miserable.
I wouldn't.
Touring
Yeah,
eastbound
he is
Burro.
a chef.
I'm being one of them crash. Touring eastbound Burro.
Is Knight even actually still on duty?
On the freeway right now. Huh?
Touring eastbound El Burro Boulevard, approaching Sustancia.
Just mark anywhere and I'll go there.
Is.
Please. That's what Ka-Chow
left
says.
south
You know,
of
I miss
Sustancia.
Ka-Chow. Ka-Chow, bro.
No one knows the entire delivery route? Well, to be honest, it's hard not to. It's hard not to. I have intentionally distanced myself for
Honestly,
months at a
there's also
time.
a Sylvia behind me that's silver in color and very bad at driving. Very slow.
Because
Are you
if
jealous?
you see a 37 anywhere in this
Sounds like you're jealous.
area, you can assume it's them
Oh.
selling weed in a box.
Sir.
You just killed them.
If you're to map out the route, you're just gonna.
Their fault.
I don't know.
They
I
drove
don't
into
like
where I was
it. I don't do
sitting.
it because I don't want to fall in that pattern, and I don't. Want,
yes.
I don't know.
Kill people.
Touring northbound Rancho.
Do I blame people for not? No, it's hard to ignore
What are we
it.
gonna do about it?
West Marine Drive.
You know,
Well, nothing.
like how Like just then when I said it was an
What you
ATM.
did do something about it.
I'm just being honest. Like if I'm like,
Crossing
oh,
is
is
gonna be
someone cornering weed right here on the most popular street ever?
Sylvia's
No,
going behind you for a pass.
I know they
He's
aren't.
gonna try and go for the pass.
Okay, Crystal.
Oh, he's on the sidewalk.
She's doing fine.
You okay? Yeah, I'm doing great.
Okay, all right.
He went to the inside. Oh, he
That's
made
why Kozlov's the most vocal about this, and I agree with him, but only to an extent of a 37 is not a drug call.
Here a little bit.
Okay, you know what then? Get rid of 1060 cars.
No, they repair a little
Mark them
bit.
1037. Get rid of get rid of
Repair
1011s.
a little bit.
Keep 1032s and 1010s, but get rid of 1011s. Put them under 1032, or sorry,
Yes,
1037.
yes.
Just add more stuff to
Why
it, so
don't
we
we
genuinely
trade?
won't be able to know. You know, does anyone look at this and not think drugs? Like seriously,
All right.
you know, it's just.
Really
I've always been
haven't
pro.
doing my job.
I can only play so
We've
stupid.
been trying to do our job. It's just, you know,
Not that much
those
lately.
dastardly criminals.
That doesn't like too good of an idea. What do you mean, Mega? Say an actual sentence. That sounds like too good of an idea. Oh. I
What
mean,
units do they have?
here's the thing.
Good.
It's not even just
Anything?
pumpers affected.
Oh, jeez.
Because guess what? Non-pumpers don't respond to this.
What have you done to him?
He stabbed my friend.
Jesus.
He stabbed him, so I hit him with the hammer. A non-lethal.
That's a disregard if you didn't hear her. A
I
disregard.
was protecting my friend, who now needs to go to the hospital.
Yeah, she was trying to pull her
I acted in
baton.
self-defense.
Oh my god. This guy's... Go after his Audi.
What's happening here? I saw someone
Hey, I'm gonna
named
pee in this Sunny
someone.
D bottle, all right?
You hurt my people. Good yeah.
Her people.
He tried stabbing me.
He stabbed his own friend. Is what you're trying to say? He doesn't even.
Yes.
You're saying he used a knife?
That's exactly what he did. He stabbed his
He
own
would use
friend.
a hammer. He would never use a hammer. He does
Well,
not use a knife.
Why is Gato on the ground then?
Oh, you tell me.
Why is Gato leaking blood?
Oh, good.
Oh God, let me get you messed up.
Get him, mess.
It was another regular Tuesday laundry day.
Doing westbound Mirror Turner overpass.
And you see,
about to hit
this is
Laporta.
Jack
Yeah,
off,
we're merging
and
Laporta
that's
now.
Gato P, brother. So you see why I hop on one, brother.
Yeah, I'm cutting across it.
Yeah, you guys just want to do laundry.
Jack off wanted to cut me, brother. He started
He turned twice on me, doing...
Nah, that's cap.
You see, I only use hammers,
No,
brother.
no,
I'm not
no.
gonna do it, but I would never, brother. I would never.
Why is
I
Gato
only-
leaking
I
blood
only
then?
use hammers, brother. You see things like this knife, brother. I would
Nah,
never.
chill.
Bitch. I'm just kidding,
don't have
brother.
my-
You see, I'm just demonstrating. I don't know how to use a knife, brother. You see, I get them, brother.
Going back.
Alright, so you know
north
how
now.
to use that knife. So,
I don't
okay,
know how to
but you
use
do have one.
Oh no, he gave
He's
it.
gonna come out
Yeah.
Alta.
Yeah.
He's on him.
No, I did not give him a knife.
He gave
He
you
turned
clap.
back. He turned back. He's going lower Laporta.
That I don't.
You did. Yes, you did, brother.
He's crossing.
Then why did I hit you with the hammer and not?
Would you like to press charges for assault?
Southbound
No,
Laporta.
he doesn't have salt, brother. He's
I am
jack off.
VCB now. I don't know if he
No,
took the
my
exit.
car.
He did take the exit. He took the
shit.
exit.
Look what you did to the car, you devil.
Just, you know, would you like
Oh my god.
I see him on Greenwich.
being
Greenwich.
assaulted?
No.
No, don't want to press it for assault.
Was that a local scuffed helicopter land on me? I'm okay.
You might want to. How you feeling, man?
CB on him.
What makes you think he may want?
Okay.
His last name is Greenwich.
Yeah, I'm continuing southbound, correction eastbound.
Over here. You got one injured person. Here.
Yeah, because I hit him with the hammer before he could.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hands up right now. Hands. Ah. Oh, look over his soul. Okay, lethal.
Oh god, he's gonna have the knife out. He's gonna have the fucking knife out. He's gonna have the fucking knife out.
Go.
Oh, I'm going for the snap. I'm going for it again. Oh! Oh, he's getting up immediately, and he's running away. I only have one more. He's getting in the
Oh,
other side.
hey.
Go for one more. There we go. Oh, and he just got it. Okay.
I can't pursue.
It's okay, so you can drive. I'll give you keys. Okay, I guess anyone can drive right now. Oh, I guess I'm driving.
He's
you know
gone,
what? It's fine because
he's gone.
No, I think I actually shot his tire.
Car.
I'm pretty sure I
Where'd he go?
actually. Oh yeah.
Straight?
No, you went right. Hey, you want to track it while I drive?
All right. Let's go.
You know,
switch.
we just
I'm ready for switch,
have victims
and now.
there.
That's fine. Are we getting the dude? Getting the dude, bro.
All right.
All right, where is it, Crystal?
Right there, bro. By the gas station, bro.
I'm pretty sure I
Change
shot
the
his
scene of the
tire.
crime.
He really didn't go very far, did he?
He's behind us now.
Crystal, how the fuck is he going?
Oh yeah,
all-
my question was, what do people with?
He's not there anymore. Under Laporta, track it again.
Yeah, no, just keep going.
What do people with bidets that aren't built in their toilet do? Do they wipe and then go, or like?
Just sending it. I'm pretty sure we can see it right now, right?
No. I don't.
That A or A plus?
But it's A plus. It's upgraded. You take a right. You took a right. Oh, did he make a U-turn? Make a U-turn.
Oh, he's parked.
He just stood there.
Yep, I assumed he kept going. He's not in there.
He ditched it.
What did he look like?
Some more.
He's wearing a long coat. He was
He's
wearing.
yeah. He's like what do they call themselves again? Cubans?
Yeah, the Cuban Federale.
Yes. Cuban.
Couldn't have gone too far, right?
I don't know. Maybe
If
he
you
had
park here,
something ready.
he parked like right here. What if he's in the trunk?
I'll check.
That's too smart.
That's clear. Sorry, I'm a terrible driver.
Sorry, Kristen.
Bloomy's smart. Bloomy's good.
I knew it.
You're so smart, Bloom.
Let's go. I knew it, dude. I felt it in my veins.
That's great.
Someone ran from us, ditched the vehicle, and I said, "Is he smart enough to be in the trunk?" And he was.
He went up there.
You want power? 960 activating eastbound power.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's right in front of us.
There it is. Still northbound power, sending it up the hills.
He just 50'd.
Smashing. Oh, is your tasers reloaded yet?
You can't hide from me. You cannot hide.
Still northbound power.
They are in Crystal Clear's car, like her personally owned one, not her CVPI.
Left, westbound, Spanish.
We're about to get you, and you're about to get
Reversing in opposite lanes of travel. U-turn, continuing westbound, Spanish. Vehicle going at high rates of speed. Correct lanes of travel, westbound Spanish Avenue. Passing by.
I think this is A plus.
And this should be an A plus upgraded Futo.
Why is she talking? No!
Given to me by Quad.
Rip you guys. Alright,
There were light sirens and everything, man.
Portola.
Never listened.
Right.
No more listens.
They lost control on Caesar's Place. Reversing. Continuing southbound Portola, crossing Boulevard del Perro.
Why? What was that, Banshee?
And she
Emerging southbound Palomino Avenue. Speed's about 140 and climbing. Traffic moderate. Opposing lanes of travel.
Bloom driving's a.
Crashing
Why
out.
is that parked there?
Driving in a parking lot.
I barely even touched that, man.
Right,
You think you can drive better, Saul?
southbound Palomino Ave,
Yeah.
right.
You dumb as shit if you think that.
Westbound, Correction northbound.
Yeah, I
Rockford
do
Drive.
actually. I definitely do. What are you doing?
What I was gonna say was Bloom driving no, Hooker driving
Got hit
yes.
by a local out of
You're
his
doing it on
fucking
purpose
mind at San Andreas and Rockford Drive.
We can talk about it.
Then why are you leaving if you want to talk about it?
Alright, spinning back around now northbound, Rockford Drive again.
370 secondary. It's past Simcoe Garage. Northbound North Rockford. Right. Oh, north. Nah, I can't make up his mind. He's turning. Oh, he
I couldn't
can't
brake.
even drive.
I legit
West-
couldn't brake. You
westbound
don't drive.
Marathon.
You don't understand how much these vehicles have changed.
I drove in one yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, like 3 days ago.
Bay City.
Have they changed since then?
No. But like in general, from the last time
can't
I
even
drove a
drive it.
CVPI,
They feel incredible. I don't know.
the speed, the top speed's amazing. The
Sandra.
handling's still shit in my opinion.
Reversing.
It's probably
You're reversing towards us.
Oh, he almost hit EMS. He's reckless. Oh, he stopped. Oh,
excuse me.
It's reversing to burger shot.
Yeah, you want to block out
Probably
the other
goes for a
side?
Takeout. Oh,
Mine, he's
he's
locks
parked
himself.
up
We can
at
talk
Burger
about
Shot.
it inside.
He wants to talk about it inside.
You just stabbed someone, you maniac! What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
he's
that's
gonna
what
run to the
happened.
back.
No, he's having a seat inside. He wants to talk about it.
I'm a man of my word. I prefer to talk.
I'm a character witness of judgment. He's a good man, actually. He stabs me out of self-defense.
Well, he
I
just
know this. I've seen it.
Well, we just watched him stab someone not in self-defense.
It's just laundry day, guys. It's just laundry day.
After she gave you her car.
Of course, brother. And what I look, I
Bruh.
drive it pretty nice, brother. I put it in
Bruh.
park, I put it everywhere, brother.
Can I get one?
That, okay, that was
It is kind of ruined.
I could pay.
Purple shirt fellas.
I have insurance. I have insurance. Hey,
But what about the guy you just stabbed?
Hold on, I wanna. Just a second. Oh wow, look at this. It's in all good condition on the important parts. Good clutch. Good fuel injectors. Good engine.
He might be dead right now.
Hello, come to Burger Shot,
this-
brother.
this
I'm
fella
having
right
a
here,
sit
I
down
actually
with the
heard that
cops
he
to
has
talk
the
about
mind
it,
reading
brother.
abilities. And maybe he knew he was
The car? It's definitely not just the car, but it is a
Okay,
large
here,
part.
brother. We're going to clear the laundry day up for them, brother.
Didn't ask for the
We're on
record.
the way to
Prime
clear up
pleb,
laundry
get
day,
timed
brother.
out, idiot. L.
What do you want? Brother? What do you want?
Well, what I want to do, you know,
My power game? Nope.
Sir.
I have an advanced repair
okay,
kit, so I can look anywhere.
I think I was too early.
That's the stop man, brother. Go on.
Kevin the Unbreakable.
Hello, Kevin. I hope
see?
you're doing well.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Kevin's gonna be on TV.
Brother, these guys are just confused.
What,
I'm
on,
telling them it's
Biggest
laundry
Loser or
day.
what?
I stabbed 2 people.
No, Danger Boys. We're gonna push him down a mountain.
Hey man, I need some
Oh.
fucking food in this bitch.
Wheelchair.
The engine was already,
We're doing
the
it
hood
for,
was already ajar.
All-timers.
I
For every
think- I
flip he
think he
does,
can get
$2 million
combo
to
meals.
his organization.
Oh, hey, it's the 2 guys that were there when you
Any
stabbed them, I
preference To
think.
what kind here?
Hey,
Food,
just called
bro.
me.
I'm
Yeah, no, they called me, brother. They called me.
You said tree?
It's not Leo.
You
Yeah,
need to,
tree.
you need
Scotty,
to
what
let them
happened to your hair?
understand, brother.
Tree
Shut
combo meals, bruh.
So I'm
All
trying
right.
to understand here.
Right,
So
my
do you,
friend.
I gotta-
do you want
it's
to press
just
charges at him
you
just
know,
stabbing you just that
it's a
second
lot.
ago?
I got a Muzz.
There you
Well,
go.
Here, you can come in
I
here and
wasn't
partake
going
since you were
to
in
if
the
you
face.
didn't stab Jacob.
I'm
Jacob,
alright.
what do you think?
Have a nice
Should we
day.
charge him?
Murder, don't do murder.
You gotta pay first, though. It's on.
I
Or-
did pay.
It's
Ooh,
laundry
I don't
day,
know.
guys. Give me a break. It's laundry day.
Can we just take him to the
Safer
parking
out
lot and
here.
kick his
Boys, I
ass?
got you
That is
food,
true.
Fucking death trap
Yeah.
together when gunfights start.
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
He didn't
Oh, okay.
pay.
As long as Bloom doesn't care, Bloom, do you care?
Okay.
What do I
To
care
the
about?
parking lot.
You gotta love
Oh,
frontier
well,
justice.
then-
It's
then-
beautiful.
I'll be honest, I didn't even see what happened, so this is all between you and Crystal.
Oh, okay.
I'm just your backup. Oh, they're fighting.
Oh, they're.
Yeah, well, that's...
me again. You.
You know what?
All right, stop beating him while he's on the ground. Stop beating him.
Just.
If that's true, then you already defended yourself. And I have an officer right here that can attest whether that happened or not. Did that happen, Barrett? He tried to stab him.
Yeah, he did.
All right.
Yeah,
well.
the guy with the underwear.
Hey, stop robbing him, or I'm tasing you in the back of the knee. I'm tasing you in the back.
Jacob, calm down. It's okay.
Oh, that's not a
Oh.
taser.
Hey, I just almost went to prison for that.
Oh, whoops.
Except for it was an officer in his head and he died.
Well, thank God I didn't hit anyone.
Are you sure you didn't hit?
I don't think we're gonna press charges.
Pretty sure I didn't. I see the.
You better not press charges.
I think.
Could you imagine if I did? I'd be such an asshole.
Wait, whose side?
Yeah,
are you
an
on?
asshole.
Whoa.
Only an asshole. Oh yeah.
Whose side are you on?
Oh yeah. I'm on my side. I've always only ever been on my side. All right.
Well, I think the situation kind of sorted
Yeah, it
itself
resolved
out.
itself. Yeah, look at that.
All right, it's good. All right, let's get out of here.
Let's see if he stashed anything in
we're still
Crystal's car.
recovering the vehicle, right?
Well, it's Crystal's car, and she lent it to them, so it was just more that they fled after stabbing someone.
I mean,
You know,
technically, that's joyriding still, because the whole point of joyriding
not wrong.
is that you can give somebody permission to use the car and then revoke
If
permission.
yeah,
That's
well, it's up to
joyriding.
Crystal. Crystal, do you want to revoke permission to them driving your car?
Well, she had to do that while we were in
Yeah, I'm talking about now, though. Yeah, she definitely
Oh yeah, they
didn't. I
can't
don't
drive.
think.
You guys can't drive my car no more.
Yeah,
Motion
nice.
dumping it.
Okay, well, all right. That's
well,
the most
that's what we
sane
did
thing.
with
You
joyriding.
could always
That
park
is-
it if you want.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Oh,
Put the
he's
knife
got the knife
down.
out again.
I have to Slim Jim this. I don't have
Hold
keys.
on. Okay, if you try and swing, I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm not gonna swing,
I
bro.
have the
I did.
knife.
You have the knife.
You have a knife out.
Oh
If
shit!
I gotta get a good shot on this. Look at that. Look at the carnage. Oh yeah, baby. You sitting here first live on Danger Dan.
I disabled the threat. I'll be taking interviews.
All right.
I'll be taking interviews. My name is Senior Deputy Moosebeard with the PBSO, aka the CPD. I'm doing interviews. If anyone wants to congratulate me or talk to me about how I successfully thwarted this threat.
Now I do have a question. How did it feel in the moment when you pushed on the gas to run him down? What was that
Fantastic.
like?
100% intentional and fantastic is how it felt.
That is very good. Now, if you had a chance to do it again, would you do it again?
I'll do it right now.
All right, do it again.
Clear the area.
What do you mean, do it again?
Oh, sit here. He's stuck to
there you
this
go.
time. Look at that.
Except for that one, sadly, Crystal got caught in there. Now I hate myself.
No, don't be like that. It's
Sir,
okay.
what is your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Senior Deputy Moosebeard of the CPD.
One last thing. To your friends at home, what would you like to say? Words of encouragement.
Hey, never forget your class 4s, your vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Nice. B-Clash! B-Clash!
Crystal's parking her car.
Locked. B class. We go.
B-Class!
Why am I doing it with such? Oh, let me just get in. It's locked. I think. Oh, you can impound it.
B-Class!
370, 76 to the B class 99. We're probably gonna be too late by the time we get there, but
471, I'll just be following behind you like a lost puppy.
I fucking love B-Boost.
I have that effect on people.
You know, blow. Some people want to see it blow. Seatbelt. Actually, no. Seatbelt's off.
Okay, seatbelts off.
Seatbelt
That's what Gunner taught me.
Yep, they do nothing but kill you.
I think he says this because you want it's like harsher consequences for making mistakes when you drive. It makes you try and drive even better.
Oh, thank you for doing the card. I was just about to do that. We're looking for a Premiere. I think I know what that looks like.
Premiere, it's blue and black.
Blue.
It's like one of those 90s looking sedans, I'm pretty sure.
I'm rolling in code 2 because if they're almost done, I don't want to spook them.
No, I'm spooking.
Why not roll in hot, make them panic, and floor it, then we can see them easier. Cause
They might shoot the owners if they. You know what? This is my neighborhood. Damn right, I'm rolling in hot. I see a white and colored vehicle with its door ajar, and that's it. That's all I see on this street.
Damn.
Well, we better make sure that vehicle's okay.
Well, it's okay apparently because it's now gone.
Well, all right.
I don't see it no more.
Well, all right then, jump down.
All right.
All right, 370 tonight.
Could have taken the jump.
What jump? Just jump?
There's no way they take the jump.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
They
me
want to
taking the
damage
jump.
the car.
Probably not. Yeah. What jump are you talking about?
Oh, the one towards the freeway, Andreas. Oh,
Oh,
the
I
one
know what you're
towards
talking
the
about. Yeah.
$980 from 471.
I can never get the B-boost in time anymore.
That was partially all of our faults due to, you know,
Hey, what
burger
happened?
shot shenanigans, not
980,
making it in time.
Checking your status. I hadn't heard from you in a while. I want to make sure you're
Yeah.
not dead.
Yo, Hale.
What's going
Barrett was doing 2 status checks on you.
I'm actually disgusted.
You gotta speak
Well,
to
sorry, I'm
Hale
in a
like
meeting.
he speaks
I'm
to
in a
people, you
meeting.
know?
Sorry, I'm in a meeting, guys.
Oh yeah, by the way, I checked this car is fucked, by the way.
Oh, no,
yeah.
it's fine.
No
I'm
wonder
just
my
gonna get
turns
talk to you
are
anyway.
astronomically wide.
You guys got good cars?
Yeah,
probably
I got
not.
one that's repaired.
I'm in
Do you?
a meeting
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
an
Really?
It's an I don't like A's that much.
Alright, we can grab it if you
What
want.
business going on?
Yeah. Yeah, your call, Saul.
Alright.
Better
No
call
problem.
Saul. God, you look so cool.
You too.
Found the vodka. She off that
Another one
scissor?
uniform. Mother fudger, what happened, Saul? That's fine, still acid fee. Why do you have so many vehicles?
Vodka over tequila's wild, I agree. Honestly.
471, I guess I can respond to that Fleeka in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Oh god. You don't have to.
driving?
I can drive, you can drive. You were talking mad shit.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
I don't really want to drive.
You didn't even lock the door, I had to. I'll drive, but you the same likewise.
Have a good one. I love you.
Why? Why do you love that man if you don't even what's his name?
You drive. You drive. I don't know.
Wow, I didn't even have
You don't
to
believe-
let me
you don't
text the
believe in love at
Russians
first
really
sight?
quick. Let me text the Russians really quick. Alright, I just let them know I still might need the plane tomorrow.
Alright.
My plan was if I get found guilty, it's already rattling. My plan was if I get found guilty to flee to Russia like Snowden. Except for Snowden didn't actually wait for a trial. He was afraid of getting executed secretly first. Pretty sure.
People keep talking about Snowden. I don't know what Snowden is.
See the thing is, you aren't even like, how old are you?
32?
You're definitely old enough to know who Snowden is.
I just don't think I ever learned about it, Blue.
Well, Snowden, after, you know, 2001, September 11th, the Patriot Act was enacted. Get out of my way, you bitch! You have a good day. Was enacted, and part of that act, in the subclause that wasn't public, or pretty sure, yeah, it definitely wasn't public, was them basically saying we can just wiretap anything, anywhere. We also have all access to your phones, your computer, anything, always, to keep you safe as an American. And no one knew about this. If you recall, back in those days, no one thought that your Google was listening to you or that your AOL was evil. Well, Snowden figured it out. He worked for the CIA, I believe.
471 arrival.
The CIA or FBI? I think CIA. Oh, he worked for. Never mind. He worked. Oh yeah, that's why it was obvious to him. Oh yeah, he worked for the NSA. That's what it was. I just remembered. As like a computer engineer. And he discovered as he moved up in the ranks, because he was pretty proficient in what he did. He was good at it. He realized that the government is constantly spying on you, and he wasn't okay with that. So he decided to do what any sane person would do. uproot his life, board a plane to Russia, and as soon as he was on the plane, he pressed enter on a keyboard, and it just released the document to the world.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah.
So he snitched on the
U.S.
American
government. Yeah.
Nice.
And that's whenever everyone was like, damn, the government's all up in my shit. That's not constitutional. And then obviously the CIA was just gonna probably have him killed, to be honest. But due to him fleeing to Russia, Russians were like, no, we protect Snowden. And I think it was last year.
One with a sawed-off, one with a handgun.
Last year, he finally got granted Russian citizenship, I think.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh yeah, he fled to Russia, and he just always kind of kept his. He's a computer guy. He wasn't on social media and stuff. I think he has a Twitter, and I think he barely uses it, but like, and he's like, yeah, the government should monitor some things, but not everything, type deal, you know.
Oh.
That was his whole point. Yeah, this is a weed drop off. Unfortunately, I know that. So, yeah, after about 20 years of being in Russia, they finally gave him a citizenship. I think they actually also exonerated him here, so he wouldn't have any charges if he came back, but he doesn't trust it. I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
Is this one the observatory?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Is that also a drop off?
Yep. People do sell there though, but if there's this many 37s happening here, okay.
I'm all right.
Oh, great.
But yeah, so
You don't have
basically
to
the
keep everybody.
Patriot warrant was like 90% of your phones and computers and shit are tapped illegally. And during all this, Google and every other big company that dealt with computers was complicit.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, it's probably not that interesting, but I do appreciate y'all entertaining me.
Oh,
I find it
was.
interesting. Why not even stop? I'm not chasing around a cringe Nosser. Enjoy your out of $600 ticket, you freak.
Play.
People brag about losing me chases all the time, but of course they're gonna lose me.
Hey, I saw that red light.
Whoa.
Hey,
I saw that shit. I saw that shit, lasagna.
Hey, what's up?
You're being illegal. I'll do this traffic stop.
Yeah, I'm being illegal for being too sexy. Always.
Probably.
Westbound Causeway near the
That's
courthouse.
probably a charge too.
Black and colored bike occupied
Oh
one
shit!
by lasagna.
Turned it on.
Tell me to turn off my engine, officer. Tell me to do it right now.
Go ahead, Saul. This is your traffic stop, Saul. I'm just driving.
Turn off the engine, please.
Of course, officer. Wait, what if I don't want to do it?
Oh shit! What if she doesn't want to do it?
Well, you have to.
What are you gonna do about it, Saul?
Yeah, what are you gonna do
Why do
about
I
it, Saul? Are you
have
gonna
to?
spank her?
No, what? No. I would
Good, because that would be pretty weird if you.
Is it because I'm a bad girl?
Yeah, are you gonna punish her or like what?
Okay. Oh, can officer? Do I have permission to sign someone's titties real quick?
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's up to Saul. That's up to Saul.
You're gonna let her do that, Saul?
Don't be. I'm gonna get y'all to Harmony District at the Fleeco up here to check out my 2 hostages. They want to get looked over.
You sure you don't want to get lines out?
You can handle this, Bloom.
No, this is all you. I'm just the driver.
Thank you so much.
Look at that. That looks great on your tits.
Crystal.
Hey.
Thank you.
That's fine.
And now the engine's back on again.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Saul?
Can you please turn the
I'm
engine
trying,
off?
bros.
She can't hear you over that loud engine purring.
Oh,
God.
you maybe not tell me so nicely. Could you maybe tell me like?
Turn the engine off now.
Where are you supposed to be? Got your mask on.
All right, get out the car, Saul. Are you able to stand up straight, or do you need to crouch?
I'm an unknown person.
Near Sandy, right?
Dave, are the Fleeca in Harmony, Sandy?
What are you scared of? Come a little closer.
She doesn't bite. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is got intense. I just realized what was happening. You guys have a great day.
You too.
Hi.
Hello, my name Saul Eastman, Deputy Saul Eastman, 960 SDSO here badge. You ran the red light
That
back there.
stupid
And it was,
picture.
that's crime. Could you please provide license and registration?
Of course. But before I do, I just want to let you know I've been an extra bad girl. I didn't just run a red light. I was talking on the phone while I was driving.
Oh, it's crime. Yeah.
You're gonna punish me? You're gonna punish me real good?
I'm gonna have to issue a ticket probably, ma'am.
Oh, not a ticket.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I just can't seem to find my registration. I think I put it in my chat.
Is there anything she can do, Saul? Get out of the ticket or something? I mean, come on.
I really need the license, just at least a license,
Anything.
please.
Anything. Even a hug, maybe a kiss on the cheek.
Oh, jeez, that's
I'm celibate. I don't do this.
Oh, come on. She's not offering you that. That's just, come on. Why would you say she'd offer you that? She said a kiss on the cheek or a hug. You're a disgusting man pig.
I don't do that sort of thing at all ever, because I'm a good boy.
Well, even if you wanted to, you could never afford it. You know, most of the guys that I talk to can't afford it. I don't talk to anyone who doesn't make under 7 figures.
Sometimes good boys go bad, Saul.
Yeah.
Like that one song. I make them good boys go
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think. No, I'm
boys go
good.
bad.
I'm good. I'm a good. No.
Bad. You're not feeling the urge to go bad right now, not even with my bribery.
Jeez, that's a felony.
No.
Okay. Well, why don't you come a little closer and take this ID off of me?
How about you tell him where it is? Tell him where it is, Liz. Where's the ID?
Could you just hand it
Is it
to me?
you know, in
No,
between something? Is it a pocket? What is it?
It's actually right in between my boobs.
Oh my! Of course, yeah. Women are always keeping their IDs in between their boobs.
I don't have pockets. Do you see
Saul,
these
she doesn't have
chaps?
pockets. Are you
There's
really
no way
gonna
for
make
me
her
to do
ruin
it.
her nails by digging in between her cleavage?
Yes. Seriously.
Make her do work and waste her energy?
Yeah.
Could you get it for
Of
me?
course,
bro?
this is your traffic stop. She doesn't want me. I'm a dirty man. She wants you. A good
free
boy.
to go.
Oh.
I don't know if anyone
Well, I
did
thought you
that.
wanted traffic.
All right, Liz. You're good
Thank
to go.
you.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh.
Someone get him some pussy stat.
Hey, the traffic on Carcer Way is code 4 because Saul popped a boner and he can't continue the traffic stop. He's embarrassed.
Just between me and you, y'all need to get that man in some classes on how to talk to a
Tango
woman.
199
We'll try.
might be lost in the woods
We'll
while listening
try.
to Jesse McCurdy.
You keep doing the Lord's work.
Oh God, he's actually walking. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. We're trying. Come on, Saul. Sit down. Your blood's all in the wrong areas.
I don't know what that word means.
Which one?
All of them.
Tango 199. You said you're lost in the woods?
Yeah, I'm listening to Jesse McCartney. I think I found my way to Harmony, though.
Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping you lost your radio and phone on the way.
Cop killer, keep it down.
God damn it, she's doing it on the sidewalk.
It's not even her.
Oh, is it someone else?
It looks like Peaches Hayabusa, if I had to guess.
No, it is.
Oh, it is you. Oh no!
Oh my God!
Saul, why would you do that? Look who just got out of the driver's seat. It's Saul. It's Saul.
It's not me. I'm in the back. I can't even
Jesus,
climb that
here.
It's a red light.
Saul, here, let me give her a repair kit on your behalf.
Oh my gosh, thank
There you
you
go.
so much.
Jesus
I didn't
Christ.
even
like
do
red lights.
that.
You know his
him.
blood all isn't in
Sorry.
his head. He's
Oh, no,
man,
that
he's
totally
embarrassed.
makes
It's
sense.
fine, man.
That's
I'm
so
sorry he hit you,
unfortunate.
Liz. I really am. I'll block traffic for you while you repair your vehicle if you like.
Thank you so much.
Saul, come on. You know it's better just to rest the tent than pitch it like that.
Remind me of Ka-chow.
Every time he walks like that, it reminds me of Ka-chow.
That's so sad, his little waddle.
Yeah, well, let's hope that's the only thing little.
Yes, sir.
You know what? Actually, it's always the boys with no
It
ribs
is.
that have the biggest
It is.
dicks,
It
to
is.
be very honest. It's so strange. It's always the ones who are quiet. Like, if a man has a big dick,
Well, he's
you
definitely
will never
not
hear him talking
quiet,
about it.
but he doesn't have Riz. You're right there.
Right.
Take care
Okay,
again, Liz.
Thank you.
Come on. Oh, sorry. I opened the door for you to get in.
Oh.
You okay, buddy?
No.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Does Liz make you uncomfortable?
No. Yeah.
Do women make you uncomfortable or just Liz?
No.
Harmony, EMS made pick up on my 2
I'm
hostages.
very comfortable. God damn.
God damn it.
It's not a parking spot, Lizzie.
You're not a fucking parking spot, Bloom. Yeah, oh
Tango
god.
199.
Oh my god.
Lights were on.
Assaulted by a cop. Why are you trying to kill me again?
Lights were
pussy?
on. Okay, speaking of that,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
put in your interrogation into the court case today. As evidence, they tried to, and we stopped it.
Okay.
But I did have a chance to look over it a little bit.
At the Legion Square Bank in 5 minutes. I'll be there. Okay, I'll see you there. All right, bye. You looked at it?
Just a little bit of it. Mainly the part where Demi said she wanted to kill me, and you agreed, which I don't fault you. But
Okay, that makes
due to her saying that, we're gonna try to sue her for malicious prosecution. So
Oh my
honestly, it worked
God.
out.
Wait, hold on. This is great. So the
Yeah.
shit I said didn't matter, but now the cops
Well,
get fucked
not
for
only
it?
did it have nothing to do with the case, so it shouldn't have been submitted anyway, but it was submitted after the discovery period, which is a Brady violation.
Oh.
Hold on, hold on.
Are you for real?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
they weren't able to
hilarious.
even use it in court.
So,
All right.
well, why were they even trying to use it? Because
I have no
they weren't
clue.
trying you
Are you
for
okay?
trying to kill me. They were trying you. Well, okay. I guess I helped
worried
with the
about you.
timeline on Ezra, but that's about it.
Explosions are.
Oh my God! Why do people
explosions
keep
are serious
fucking calling me?
Well, just so you know, if you want to testify and get Demi Black probably demoted and fined for a shit ton, I'll give you some money.
Well, I hope you feel better.
From what we win.
I like money. I like money.
Well,
Okay.
from what we win. So.
Keep me updated.
All
on
right,
that.
all right. I might be in prison tomorrow.
Oh
We'll
my
see.
God.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Fuck you, Saul.
Oh,
You're the
God.
worst brother.
You
God, I wish you were dead like Paul.
Saul, get it. The door's open now. Saul.
You.
Saul, don't.
His neck is so fragile.
Yeah, get back in the car.
His
pussy.
neck is so fragile.
The door is open, tiny. It's such a small neck.
Oh no.
That was a free hit.
Oh, he's not backing down. He wants to finish this.
All right, and there we go.
Oh.
Well, yeah, just
You
get
had
him
an
out of here.
option.
Edge him away. It's oh, and he's back.
Oh damn it. All right, Crystal, do you mind getting him in? My door's blocked.
You can do that.
How'd you miss
I
that?
give up. I give up. I give up. I give up.
Okay, fine. Yeah,
You're such
I
a
won that.
coward.
I'll take the win.
Such a coward.
Let me know.
Oh, I wanted to run it over so bad. What is that flaming helicopter and that woman running away from it?
I don't know.
Oh. Barrett, this flaming helicopter at the L Street apartment's been here a while.
Oh.
Alright, I figured if anyone knew, it would be you.
Hell no, I avoid that place like the plague.
Where do you live, Barrett?
Polito.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, all the lights were off for a second, I thought. What do we want to do, guys? 14 minutes. We could run over some handicap.
Oh yeah, do it.
Oh my God! You hit my crippled son! Oh my God!
Cripple, huh? Oh,
Damn, look, Goma Street, Vespucci Beach, and then at the same time, another place on the opposite side of town.
I was looking at my rear view, I'm sorry. We can go to Goma, or Vespucci. Goma.
Alright. But BBMC, right? Is that
I think they only care for, who knows? It sounded like they only cared about Ripley and Croc, but they're
Croc
also
isn't on
aggressive
duty
anyway.
anymore. Did we
Also
ever
that.
figure out why he went off duty?
Because he
never
thought it was an hour later, so might as well commit to it, I guess.
You feel like chasing this Banshee or...
You got a Banshee somewhere?
Well, yeah, it's the 99 Alpha, the one that's got the
Oh. Sorry, I'm down in the Billabong. I was more looking around than at dispatch. Let me clear the billabong and make sure there's nothing sussy going on here. There very much is. But I also can't catch that vehicle.
Billabong.
Well, it was probably them.
Shot.
Hello.
Y'all causing a hubbub down here?
What?
Y'all causing a hubbub down here?
You doing a hubbub? Hubba bubba.
Whole new kind of bubble.
You want Hubba Bubba? Is that that thing that I done on my mouth last night?
No, he's talking about
Alright.
Hubba Bubba. You know the chewing gum. He wants to chew on something.
Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, ignore what I just said. Sorry.
We got some calls of hoodlums. You haven't seen any hoodlums, have you?
Any hoodlums? Any hoodlums?
Hmm.
No, any hoodlums?
No, just some bozos.
That guy there.
I know. I'm looking at 3 of them. They were on top of a car.
Me too. I'm looking at them right now too.
Well, that's impossible because Crystal's in the car, so there'd only be 2.
You probably look in the mirror and look in the all three of you.
I think they're saying I make up for 2. Boom.
Oh yeah, you do kind of do that.
Who's in the back there?
That's Saul Leisman, deputy of the SDSO.
Oh, yeah, Saul Leisman's alright.
Hello.
I'm not all right, huh? You don't say I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You are okay.
What does that mean?
He's great.
Hey.
Oh shit, Wrangler took my badge whenever I got fired. I don't.
It's kind of like alright, but
Yeah.
it's like okay.
How did you get your job back, huh? Whose dick you have to suck?
I just had to go to the court case today about me killing a cop. That's pretty much it.
Oh, that's it.
Who'd you kill? Yeah.
Ezra Funkhauser of the SDSO.
SDSO.
Oh shit.
More like he was Ezra. Am I right?
Not SDSO anymore.
More like 6 feet under.
Funk dead. Fuck.
Yeah, but we'll figure out within 22 hours if I'm guilty or not. So.
007.
Big
Congrats,
Jug,
Bloom. He won this
10-4-2.
easy.
Congrats, Bloom.
Probably, honestly. If I don't, I'll.
What have I told you about that?
Honestly, I already got told I'm not going to lose my job, so I'll just be a cop with murder on the record.
No, you just.
Kind of goes hard, doesn't it?
Yeah, you just like basically everyone else.
Since I was already fired, they said they're not going to fire me again for it.
That's nice.
Well, that's good. If they did, that'd be bad.
Well, don't worry, because I don't murder people.
Well,
You just to rough someone up for you.
well, it seems like y'all are holding down your own block. I'm just making sure there's no hoodlums here. They might have been calling about y'all. Hopefully not, though. Y'all seem like decent folks that only do public intoxication so far.
Wait, is that lady there, hoodlum? I'll get her for you.
Go get that hoodlum. Get Wind
Go get her.
Song. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wind Song, really? Oh god, she's like twitching and stuff.
That's fine.
Alright.
I lost it somewhere around the Maze Bank Arena zone.
Well, Wind Song's dating Wrangler, so I'm gonna go tell Wrangler y'all just beat Wind Song up.
All right. That's not
Cool.
gonna go well.
Yeah, alright.
I'd like to know what he'd do about it.
37's down
Wait,
on Bay
hold on,
City
Wrangler's dating
Gomar
Wind
Code
Song.
4, so
What?
if that tracker's still up, I'll chase with you.
What?
Barrett.
Did you?
Yeah.
The tracker's disabled.
Oh, sorry, I had 3 hoodlums talking to me.
Did you say what I think you said?
No, it's not good.
Yeah,
Nobody
they
listens
do
to
in the
Barrett on
captain's
radio.
office.
I do. I listened to you so much that I got
chasing
Hale's
us.
attention
Well, I don't
earlier
think
because I
he's
was tired of
happy.
him ignoring you.
Okay, what?
She just get out the car and just. Oh, no, never mind.
Dear God.
Oh yeah, Wranglers. So here's the thing. At the Bimbo's little Pride thing, it wasn't a. Or maybe it was a parade. There was a concert.
B&E? Oh, it's a fake.
Oh, look, a 31.
Okay, I'll finish my word tail when you're ready.
Oh no.
At the Bimbo's Pride thing, they announced that Wrangler was coming out of the closet. When Wrangler wasn't there, but I just kind of believed it because, you know, I don't look past face value. And then, next thing I know, Wrangler's dating Wind Song. So, I don't know.
You think like he's going undercover?
Or maybe she's a woman with a penis. Wrangler's been talking about women with penises a lot
He
recently.
was talking about that.
Huh.
Also, that starts to make his songs pretty apparent. We're 370s 23, the 37. There's no hostage, and the guy's yelling, "Cops, cops, 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 cops!" Tase him! Hey, put up your hands!
Get in the car,
Hands! Oh,
Hands
there's
right
not
now.
a door.
Hands.
Oh, never mind.
You too. I'm tasing you if you get in the car. He tackled
Hold
me.
on a second. Now I can beat
I
you
got
as soon as
lethal.
you're up.
No, it was an accident.
Oh, then I'm going for
I got
handcuffs.
lethal.
I'm going for handcuffs.
Why would you
Okay,
do
I
that?
got him. Wait, no, he's slipping out. They believed me. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. He tackled you. He's about to slip through the non-existent door. There it is. There it is. And I don't care anymore.
Driving off northbound, Elgin.
He just slipped into a
Super fast
non-existent
car.
door in an S-Plus car, so I'm just gonna drive away.
Yup, yup.
They robbed a bank with 7 minutes left in storm, and they got away in a car that doesn't have 2 doors. So I can't be fucked.
Yeah, that's about why I don't respond to 31 Alpha Fleekas anymore. That has happened to me the last 4 times if they didn't
Well,
just
I
immediately
show up
shoot me with a glass
I show up because they don't have a hostage ever, and that just means there's no negotiations. So it should be pretty straightforward. But
you'd think, but let's see.
hey, this is a
Yesterday-
public road, not a meeting
Public
room.
road,
We're here
illegal.
talking
You're
to the police.
jaywalking.
We're here
Okay,
talking
you wanna
to
do
the
this
police.
again?
You're talking to the police in the middle of a
You wanna
road.
fucking do this
Yeah,
again?
they-
You lose this fight. You fucking
Stand on the
lose this fight.
sidewalk.
Fourth one, I got him right. They had
When
an
I
S+.
joined, I'm sorry.
That's public intoxication. Now go stand on the sidewalk or public intoxication.
I'll go to the sidewalk. Fine. I'll go to the sidewalk.
Also, this curb is red. All of this curb is red. Do it. Do it.
It's yellow.
Even if it is yellow. Even if it is yellow, that's still illegal, but it's red. I'm looking at it, and I'm not gonna lose. And if I do, I'm getting a teardrop tattoo, and I'll be the only cop with murder of a government employee, and that goes hard.
That would.
Way harder than you'll ever be.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can we hit the cone?
Don't worry, Tessa and Hale. I informed them that standing in the middle of the road is illegal, and as well as public intoxication. So I've got your
Shall we
back.
show them why it's illegal?
Well, if they drive, that would be extra funny, because then that's DUI. Why? How do you show someone that public intoxication is legal? Like, why?
Oh, standing in the roadway is illegal.
Oh no, I don't want him to get hit. Well, Lizzie Byrne was there. Oh no.
Cone.
You want to hit the cone before
Hit the cone.
tsunami? All right. You want to hit the cone, Crystal?
Sure, yeah, I hit the cone.
Remember, seatbelts are cringe.
Seatbelts
Belts
are cringe.
Bump this
Make sure
bad
mine's
boy to
off.
A plus.
Cone.
10-3.
Cone.
Going on the left or right side? Tell me now.
Cone.
Left side. Left side cone. It's always better.
That wasn't better. That wasn't better at all. That was.
You scraped it.
Retake.
Retake.
Cone.
Whoa.
Why does it keep happening? Retake. It's because the time. It's because the time. You know, I just baiting y'all.
Yeah.
Just baiting y'all.
Of course.
If you mess this next one up, I want to hit it.
He's
I
not
wanna hit
messing it up.
I'm not. It's all intentional.
Yep. Gotta get. You know, it's all about the timing.
I believe in you.
Just hit the wall instead of eject. That would be funny.
I believe in you.
Hit it.
Cone. Whoa.
That's a good one.
So I had the seatbelt on.
Ooh, loser.
Yeah, you did. Your door's off, but you didn't fall out.
Yeah, that must mean you had your seatbelt on.
That's not how that works.
You know what? Let's do it again.
Yes, it
We're gonna
is.
have to see if you have your thing on or not.
Because now I have it on, and now I took it off.
That's cringe.
No, I never put it on. It was off. It's
Right.
off. It's off. It's been off.
Internet, Jorge,
Detroit?
appreciate the tier 1 for 8.
Why is
Because that's what happened. I would have fallen out if my door broke.
Yeah,
but
everyone
you
would have.
didn't.
Yeah. Idiot.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
You got your hands on your lap, and you're telling me when the car flipped on its side, it didn't fall out even with the door
Well, I mean,
open?
I grabbed onto the outer of the door,
I was
so I wouldn't
watching you.
fly.
Your
Oh,
hands
the
were
car
always
only
on your
fell
lap.
off after we were rolling, so.
Cone.
Cone, yeah!
It's the last one.
Wow,
that's an A cone.
he really didn't
See, you're
fall
not
out.
falling
We were
out,
on our
so
side, yeah.
You're not falling. Oh. How does he fall out standing up?
Oh, he actually hit me.
Shoot.
Oh, he hit me.
It's actually shooting.
Alright, Crystal, I'll protect you.
Okay. He's still there. Oh, he's dead. Oh, poor Saul. Saul, what happened?
He survived himself. Held a gun.
Alright, well, thank you guys for finishing out the shift with me.
Of course, Barrett, it's
You
been a
too.
pleasure.
Let's see ya. Gah.
I really got a shit.
I'm jumping in. Ah.
Crystal!
I'm okay now. Good night.
Good night, Crystal.
See you around. Bye-bye.
That car watching us. That's meta. That is meta information. Also, technically, your bullets are in there too. So if you look into who blew up your car, it really just looks like you. Really just kind of looks like you. Connection rejected. The server's starting up. Gun, I'm down. Anything in my clips channel? 8 new messages. Mantis has a great idea. Oh no.
Maybe I should just hire an IRL paralegal for my court cases in NoPixel. That'll probably solve a lot of problems.
That's so much money.
Robert, thank you for gifting a sub to Disney Paris. I should just hire an IRL paralegal.
I really like this aesthetic of
I
screen.
would kill it, man. Holy shit. I'd be out. Forced. I'm not gonna,
I guess yeah, it is just a
absolutely
paralegal, but yeah.
Be on fire if I had that. My win rate would skyrocket. Oh, absolutely.
All he cares about is the win rate.
I need to hire a paralegal to help me with my court cases in character. Then I would take on every court case I possibly could.
You just pick. You could just say it's exposure too. Honestly, you know. Pay them in exposure. Why not? Doesn't look like any more. Look like any more clips have been linked. There we go. I see some more clips. Maybe you should ask Bloom.
I hate myself.
I think I saw this.
Physical pain clear.
Oh, I did see this
Probably
before.
one of the best days I've had in a little while. So
Listen, maybe you
I'm
should
all
ask
smiles
him
right
for
now.
that massage to help loosen you up.
Oh my god.
This is what she screamed in the court case too.
Yeah, to make it feel better as well.
Are you gonna write a novel or something? Like, is there a fan fiction I can read somewhere about this?
Upon the search of Mr. Diaz, were any tobacco, cigarettes, or package of cigarettes found?
I hate myself. I hate
Guys, MooseBrother followed me on Twitter.
No shot. She's actually excited.
Everyone remain calm.
There's no, she's memeing. She doesn't follow me on Twitch. This is her, right? Oh no, this isn't her. Does she not have Jet Gaming? Oh, it's underscore. One message. Following since June. Good morning. All right, you know, sure. I'm gonna get my own leeches. Good lord, no. Wait until I'm wait till longer. All I'm saying is no way she's she just ocean dumped herself.
Freddy, what the fuck are your deputies doing, man?
Why are they milling around like it's a
Song's a banger. This song's a banger.
Fellow deputy, or what's going on?
None of them actually think anyone here did anything, so they don't give a shit.
so little fun.
This is why you don't make your department 100% morale cops.
What the fuck?
I do more than you.
Lessons being learned.
We do a lot of stuff.
What you want me to do? Drive car fast? Shoot somebody?
Someone's
Instead
running
of
out.
going across door.
Shit.
Big ending.
Fucking chief, dude. Jet, yeah, Jet's good. She earned a follow on Twitter. She earned it. She's actually funny in role plays. I'm gonna start only following people that are funny in roleplay. You wake up? Well, that's your first mistake.
My department consists of myself, Gunner, a pocket dev, and Bloom.
Who's the pocket dev?
Bloom.
Toby.
Yeah, I was actually going to say Toby, but I didn't want to go that far, you know? Never mind.
Oh yeah, my department consists of...
Look at that! I'm claimed. I'm spoken for. Yeah, those four you mentioned are pretty good for CPD too. Charlotte's really good. I'll never tell her that. Especially after what she said on her clip stream. Andy? Whatever her name is. I'm not gonna watch that clip. That's not a good clip. Not a good clip. Is a Loney fan? Yeah, imagine being a Peruse fan when he doesn't even stream. I have to have a song about murder somewhere in here. Let's see. Let me just scroll halfway through. Um... This time in my life, I can tell I was in a good mood. Because I didn't listen to any songs about murder. Ew. You mean friend 42? Dude, he made friends list before Hooker. Guys, check those primes. This is your drinking song? It's not exactly a... Okay, alright.
No, the leopard print one. The one that...
Yes, it's Hooker.
Oh, shit.
ChiDorky, appreciate the 200 for 4 months. Get high enough to get over the hump. Getting high to the song? Well, it does have Kid Cudi in it, so it makes sense. It's just a shame the song's so short. Don't worry. Add to queue. Music video is just a one take too. Video's a banger. Video looks like I could go down the street and watch that. Yeah, how do you get rid of Ezra's body, dog? Pride. Pride. All I'm saying is no one would have ever figured out I threw her off a bridge, just saying. Drink weed. Pride. Pride. Pride.
More so that you know what makes a good cop? Seen it when I was a kid watching telly. Sat in his car and what he had on his lap.
Guys, y'all do understand.
And what could go better with a
No
with it
one
than a coffee,
notices
right?
crime when it's in broad
I'm trying to
daylight.
start my morning. I'm trying to
Especially if it
figure
doesn't
out
have a
what
ping.
is a good coffee to start my day with. So if you guys got any
I
suggestions,
start the
let
day
me
with
know.
my wife.
The what?
Her wife.
My wife.
My
That's why
wife.
I've had coffee. So.
My wife is my coffee.
Oh wow.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I don't have a wife, alright? Unless someone wants
My wife.
to be.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Hey,
Major.
just because I cuddle with
Cringe.
Alexandra, there's nothing wrong with that.
Cringe.
There isn't talking. Why are you following her?
Honey, you need to understand what Angel's been doing.
What?
Yeah.
Have a Spotify to follow? No, I just have liked.
Alright, okay.
I just have a like
I don't want
playlist.
to know what everyone else is doing.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you'll be at the next
I
one.
actually,
You'll find
I'm one
out.
of those
Alright,
freaks that doesn't
Alright,
separate my
everybody,
music into
that's
genres or
fine.
anything. I just throw it all in a liked playlist and I just.
Alright.
Oh wait, sorry. Is the meeting over?
Yeah.
I think everyone else went.
All right.
Like the SRU people headed
Yeah.
somewhere. Oh, but Saul and I is gonna go to the fire range and test out guns.
All
I
right.
don't know if I'm going there anymore.
Oh, what happened to you?
Oh, never mind. I'm getting put here.
What happened to your court case?
Me?
Oh.
Deliberation for 24 hours to see if I murdered a man. I'll be honest.
Gee.
That court case was called The People versus Kean Mercer. It should have been named We're Just After Bloom and That's It. They mentioned
Ooh,
Kean's
that's
name.
accurate.
They mentioned Kean's name 3 times. Guess when?
Closing.
Closing.
Opening, closing.
Closing.
Okay.
By the way, the start of his closing was first let's do Bloom, I think he said, and I timed how long he spoke about me. It was 5 minutes and 30 seconds, and his closing was like 8 minutes.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
I could have not. Here's the thing. Kean pled the 5th. I could have pled the 5th, and it would have looked way better. And same thing with Sis. All of us. I've never been to a court case where the 3 defendants could have not said anything, and it would have just. Honestly, there probably wouldn't have been a 24-hour deliberation. It probably just would have been over. That's
why'd you
they
talk?
screwed the because I have to. I can't
Well,
not.
Look at the bright side. I mean, you'll be on a level that, you'll be on the same level as Gunner if you get found guilty.
worse. I would have been accused of killing a cop.
Well, I mean, Bloom, let's look at the realistic facts here.
I
You're
would have
probably
been
going to be found guilty.
No, you should have seen that court case. I don't think I am.
Bloom.
You're right, it's me.
I love you. Yeah, we have to face reality, Bloom. Don't go.
Don't worry,
go
I have
into
a plan.
tomorrow thinking that you're innocent.
I
Bloom,
have
okay?
a plan
For
if
the love
I
of
get
God.
found guilty.
Okay, what's
Don't
that?
Pog.
Tessa, you better not
What's your
snitch.
plan?
I don't snitch.
I said
That was
Tessa. Dab, that's how I know she's cool. Listen, I talked to the
Oh, hey,
Russians.
Tessa.
They're gonna have a plane waiting for me at the airport, just like they had one
I
today.
swear to God, don't pull me into treason.
How's it treason? They're just
That's
snowed.
not
They're just
treason.
Snowdening me.
That's not treason.
It's just Snowden 2.0.
All right, we might have to ocean dump Tessa.
We're gonna have to ocean dump Tessa today.
That's
We
all
have
I
to
was
ocean dump
thinking.
Tessa.
That's what I was
like
thinking.
Tessa.
Well,
You'll have
it's
to do
not
it
my
then.
first plan, but we're gonna have to.
Alright. Well, you guys want to go to the firing range and test out these new guns? That's not my
What new
The
guns?
new guns?
You
I
guns?
tested it yesterday.
They have new guns.
It said, take up the light faster.
The gunsmiths had a look at him, and apparently
The PD
it's,
Glock?
yeah, it's
Oh,
longer
I've-
range, more accurate, less
Oh.
dispersal.
Well,
And,
I'll tell
more
you
of a
what.
punch.
Tell you what, they should really look at other guns because I was on top of a roof earlier, right before my court case. Got one tapped with a weapon that I think was I was fully healthy and had all my armor, and yeah, I just literally one
Someone
tapped.
shot
Is it
you?
class 2?
Yeah,
Yeah, if it's class 2, you're gonna get shredded.
but literally one.
One.
Like it wasn't even exaggeration. Like, you know, sometimes people get shot 3 times. They're like, I got one. No, it was one.
Yeah, but was it in the? Do you think you got hit in the head?
It was in my neck. Yeah,
Yeah, well, if you got hit in the head, that's probably why.
disgusting. Shot this guy 3 times with my pistol, and then he.
Let's go to the firing range.
Let's go. All right. Glocks up good? Yeah, stealing Glocks is a block buff.
How's my gun make that crunchy noise?
Crunch you, bitch.
What?
Just so happened to money buy drug.
Call me a snack?
I would never accuse you of that. Hey, Dorky, did I say thanks for the 2-1 for 4? If not, thank you too for the 2-1 for 4. Yo, what's good, Vaughn? Heard them yell, this is what you do for murdering cops. That's probably true.
I always wanted to try out the Glock.
Always wanted to
Yeah.
try out the Glock. She says that like she doesn't have it on duty every single day. I've always wanted to try it out. What is wrong with her? She's a maniac. Okay, that's actually... That is unironically...
Was more accurate.
It is.
I don't know so, but I think so.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you right now, that's more accurate.
Is it?
Yes.
Only the first 2 shots, though.
No, that's more accurate.
Okay, it's the first 4 shots.
Nope, not first 4. I just...
It's. Have we heard, didn't you hear about the changes?
No.
Shoots,
Oh no, you.
It's more accurate, does more damage. Oh, it's longer range.
Yeah, that's definitely more accurate.
It definitely is.
Can't tell if it's more range in there though.
This thing is awful.
How's it going?
Look at this thing to the testing range before.
Salim?
Yeah, Slim just ran in there. Why do this instead of class 2s? I don't know. I don't care. I don't want any class 2s on the server. I think that's fine.
No.
And if people get charged with a class 2 and it takes them 50k to make it, I don't care.
Yeah, it's just compared to before. It's worth. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good,
Come here, I'm not getting out.
Hey, Crystal, you wanna?
Yeah?
I'm putting on. Hold on.
Oh, you want to do
For
it
your
first?
city?
Bro, what the hell?
I'm putting on my full body suit. You wanna shoot
Sure.
me one time? All right.
Oh,
One
no.
time. One
Okay.
time.
From garage.
Distance.
Okay. You wanna see like the difference?
Yeah, just hit me once.
Can't move far.
I'm gonna walk away from this.
Wait, I have a fat helmet on. Can you shoot me in the head?
No, oh my god, please don't shoot Sleep in the head.
In the... Oh, hell yeah. That helmet's so good.
I'm gonna walk away from this.
Yeah, off duty. I have this titanium helmet, as you can see.
So, Bloom, we got reports of you testing your gun on your peers. And just you. Would it not fucking surprise me? Go back so you can fire me? Let's see how far away I am and it's still following me. Kylie earlier, if you test on each other, enjoy your day, baby. I didn't even know that, and I didn't even... Look at that! That's called instinct. I already knew that was a bad idea, so I walked away. You were the getaway driver, Bloom. You know, I actually had a friend in high school who got in trouble and suspended because he saw something happen that he didn't think was a big deal, so he just walked away and he got suspended.
Can't tackle, damn it.
Good that you can. Oh, your shitty car. Oh, let's pull out my car.
Wait, what about my car?
Well, it's shitty, you know?
Well, it was pretty good.
I
It was a
don't
really
know.
good car.
I don't know.
Why don't we just go get it?
Oh, you can if you want. That's on you. You shot it to shit, man.
What? What are you talking about?
You shot it to shit?
I shot the windshield.
You hit me too, which means that your overall aim was gone like dog shit. If you were only shooting the... I mean, you barely hit me, rather, is what I mean.
Like to see you do better.
Shooting? Oh, I can. Stop jaywalking.
Oh, Bloom, do you like coffee?
Yeah, my favorite.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what type of coffees to get.
I really like cold coffee.
I told her that too. I like
do,
iced
just
coffee.
not in the morning. Like, I actually...
Oh, I get that. In the morning...
I said, yeah, in the morning. Iced coffee's the best.
In the morning,
Refreshing.
I can see people preferring...
It's much
preferring
colder for
hot.
me in the morning.
I guess I'm not used to cold climates, and I like cold drinks.
I don't know why, but I love
just got
black
used to
can
that.
coffee. Maybe I just got used
Oh,
to
I'm
it.
not afraid to admit it. I drink my coffee like Starbucks prepares it for me, so I don't give a shit. Sugar me up, cream me up, I don't care.
Oh, what would you suggest I get? I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, mocha frap. It's also
Mocha?
cold, bud.
I always get
I'm not getting a
iced
frap.
macchiato. That's what I always get is ice, but
I like mocha.
Yeah, last time I tried mocha, it was like the peppermint.
mocha just means
It was
chocolate.
like a nice minty chocolate.
Everyone thinks mocha means no, mocha just means chocolate. So when you say I like a nice mocha, that just means you like chocolate. So you got to be a little bit more specific.
Oh, did I say mocha? I meant matcha.
Oh, that's way different than mocha.
I meant matcha.
Like matcha too.
I actually hate mocha.
Super sweet. Ones I've had.
I don't have a sweet tooth, so like, I don't like get extra shit.
Oh, I used to
Bloom.
have huge sweet stuff.
Hey,
Do you think people
Barrett.
plant weed in
Hey
that?
Barrett.
Hey, are you busy?
I'm about to get my car repaired at Harmony if there's a repair person. What's up?
What is this?
I was just gonna ask you what if you've decided which department you're gonna switch to after Thanksgiving.
Look at my call sign there, Barrett.
What do you mean?
Well, just look at my call sign.
495
finished CPD.
David?
I'm gonna put it up here
Yep.
in the front stash in case one
You know
comes
who
in.
495, 495 Bravo, and 495 Charlie are? Hey,
No.
Letson. Brian,
495
Gunner, and Maz. I don't think you met Maz though. But yeah,
Oh,
I'm going
you know
over there.
Oh, you know the Dash D is reserved for like dispatch typically, isn't it?
Typically until your chief and ass chief tell you to put it on
afraid
your
not.
goddamn call sign.
You don't have to shoot, so.
Fair.
I was supposed to be Charlie, but they reserved it for Maz for whatever reason.
Wow, they bumped you below that, and you're still gonna follow
Well, they did rehire me, Barrett.
them? Well, fair.
They didn't really have to do that. I'm an almost convicted cop murderer.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, you know.
Also, that cadet, he's gonna do amazing things. He's an actor that's great at architecture.
What?
He's fantastic at architecture. That's his passion. Apparently,
But
he's
he's an
jotting
actor
up.
and a
Apparently,
cadet.
I know,
So
right?
he's one of those guys you see in the yellow pages who are like, call me
Exactly.
lawyer, mechanic, uwu
Yes.
cafe,
Yes.
also loans and casino apartments.
Precisely. He's gonna jot up some blueprints for a skyscraper bar for the new department. That's well, Gunner bought the old tavern across from Liquid Library, so that's gonna be a PD drinking bar.
Oh. Huh. I don't know.
He's also talking about making custom clothing for himself. I don't know.
Huh.
You just do everything, I guess.
So is that department going to be the LSPD, or are they neither going to be LSPD? I don't even know. I haven't. Nobody's said anything, so I don't know.
Almost certainly remain LSPD.
Okay.
Brian's
So you're
isn't.
doing a hot
So I'm going to
pursuit
go
while
out on
the
a limb
Chargers
and
are
say
out?
Malton doesn't want to change the name.
All right. I mean, that'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
For getting new vehicles and everything.
They're wrapping
Yeah, it
up the
does.
research. Not everybody's been able to do the hot pursuits, especially
Damn it!
shift 3.
I was honestly thinking about basing mine based on where Davenport was going, just because he's covered my ass a lot. I mean, I know you saved my life
That's
and all,
fair.
but
No, that's fair. I don't want you to make any decision based on me.
Except now that has changed, because while I was working my second job, because I help out down here, I help a friend down here in Toledo, overheard Davenport talking to another officer saying that he's not going to be an LSPD.
Well,
Apparently, he's going to the troopers. So,
oh, that does make sense. Is Reed going?
I don't know.
Oh, that is interesting. Because I wouldn't have. He can't be a captain in the troopers, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I was hearing them from a distance. Because they were, I don't even know what they were doing up here in Toledo, but he was talking to some other officer and was like, "Yep, I got invited to the troopers." And they're like, "Oh, you're gonna stay in command?" And I don't know.
You know what puts a bad taste in my mouth? Not saying this is what he did, but this is definitely what Bundy and other people are doing. Is they said that if they don't win chief, they're jumping ship. But Malton won chief, and Malton's already been running shit for months. Yes, Bass was the head of shit, but let's be honest. At the end of the day, while he did a lot, Malton was right there with him. And then Malton was the acting chief for a month and a half. Not to mention the mini breaks Bass took and he took over. So if I were Malton, I'd see this as getting like them spitting in my face.
Yeah, pretty
obviously
badly.
that's not my place to take that, but like seeing it from the outside, it's like, oh, I'm a sore loser, goodbye. Like why? How does the department split affect you if you're not leaving? The answer is not very much. If you're staying LSPD under Malton, it doesn't change very much unless you have just the biggest hate boner for Den. Dean.
I don't even,
What's that guy's name?
Who is
it
Den?
Den or Dean?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't see him.
I don't know. I've never seen the guy.
It's Den, right? Den Shiesty?
I have. You've got me. I think that's what it was on the that was on the ballot. Den.
Yeah. I
thought it was a meme entry.
No,
I've never heard of that person before, so I was like, oh, look, a meme.
I've definitely met him once or twice, but no more than seeing him on duty and me maybe using his call sign. God damn it. But so yeah, no. To me, it seems very disrespectful to Malton. Not that I think he cares or will take it that way, but nor do I
Yeah.
really care. At the end of the day, it's just like, damn, they're treating Malton like that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
There's a difference between not wanting to join Brian's department and not staying in the LSPD because Malton's chief, in my eyes. I don't know.
And yeah, it's kind of goofy. I'm honestly leaning towards Malton. I've got a couple negative marks on the Brian Knight one that are just personal reasons.
It's fair.
But,
Brian and I have butted heads a few times, but over time, I think I've realized that he and I are a bit more alike than I would like to admit.
Yeah.
But
that's what I think is. I think myself and Malton are a bit more alike than.
I don't think me and Brian are going to
What do you
stop butting heads. I don't plan on holding my tongue just because he's my chief. It's just he explained what the department's going to be to me, and it sounded fantastic. So I said that I would like to be hired underneath them if they'd have me, and they did.
So what are they planning on doing? Like, so you know, I spend a lot of time north of 68 because nobody fucking patrols north of 68, and I know a bunch of people out here. Like, I've really gotten to know the communities that are north of 68, and they all appreciate me and things like that. And I would just like to stay in an apartment that will let me keep doing that. Because
did you want me to put polish on the car for you?
Yeah, if you don't
I
mind.
enjoy being out here.
Bottom line, the people that are going to be looked at the least for being up north is probably going to be SDSO still, right? It's not my place to say. Yeah, it's not my place to say where the department is going. They asked me to even keep that I was part of the department on the hush, which was quickly reverted 24 hours later when they asked me to change my call sign to Brian's with a delta after it. So they did ask, keep it hush because we don't want people feeling like they're not invited or we don't want them because we're inviting you, you know?
Yeah.
So I haven't been going around saying, oh, Department of Brian, yada yada. I'm LSPD right now. That's because everyone's still LSPD, even Brian and Gunner, technically. We're all operating under that umbrella. So even though they've lifted the don't go telling people thing, it would appear, I don't want to spread the other information in that meeting on what kind of department it is going to be. All I'm going to say to you is I was offered a position back in CPD.
You're all good to go.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Lesson. I was offered a position back in CPD, and I was offered a position here, and I chose here. I definitely had my personal reasons as well, because my high command unanimously decided to fire me for an opinion they formed 3 days before talking to me, and then they watched and stood in an interrogation while 7 people interrogated me, and
Jesus.
It really rubbed me wrong. No one was on my side during any of this besides Gunner and Lily Pond. Those were the Lily I mean, really appreciative of Lily, but at the end of the day, she's my girlfriend. Of course, she's gonna be on my side. I'm not that dense that I can't be like, oh look, everyone, Lily's on my side. Y'all should be too. I'm not gonna be that guy. And also, I know Gunner's reputation isn't fantastic, but at the end of the day, he's my friend, and literally the only person making a mockery of the PD, doing things worse than I did and not getting fired until he did something so bad that he got fired and then was instantly rehired, which is why I got offered the possibility to come back to CPD, because they were like, well, this shit sucks for you, but Gunner's out here doing worse. So that's why, end of the day, I had my options, including potentially LSPD. Malton said that after a meeting with me, he would like to consider me for LSPD. So I had 3 avenues I could pretty easily go, and I chose this one. But laying it out there, CPD, I have my reserves towards due to the, like I said, exactly what I just said. LSPD, I couldn't be fucked to be directly under Bundy. At least in CPD, I was enough away from the man that tried to kill me.
Yeah.
It pains me that I'm even wearing LSPD if I'm being honest, but I know it's temporary, so.
I get you. I fully understand.
Yeah.
So might as well go to the department with the man that actually went to bat for me, and Brian, who just tiny went to bat for me here, more just seeing the hypocrisy of it, and said that I probably shouldn't even have gotten strike points for what I did.
You guys should do the bright blue shirt.
Yeah, it's
with
100%
the dark blue
understandable and
pants.
totally fair.
So if that
All
offers
right,
you
I
any
got some-
insight of my thought, don't make any decision based off of anyone else besides yourself, Barrett. Not saying you do that. Just you got to ask yourself, where do I want to be? Keep an ear on what Brian says. Also, Brian likes to tell you what you want to hear. I'm not.
Yeah.
I am not. What's the word? Ignorant to that. So I was very intrigued by what he said, but he wasn't talking to. He wasn't talking to just me in that meeting, meaning that it wasn't tailored to me. Even though it sounded a lot like it, the person I was with is not like my police work at all. It's night and day, actually. So the fact that he said what he said either meant he was telling both of us what I wanted to hear and just hoping the other person liked it, or that's genuinely what he wants. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm calling and asking, because I honestly don't know much about either of the two chiefs or assistant chiefs. I mean, I know a little bit about Malton. I've seen him here and there. That I haven't talked to the guy really, and that's why I'm calling you, because I figured you've at least dealt with him before. But you know, I mean, you see, I get ignored up here all the time.
Yeah, that's not enjoyable. I'm with you. I've been there. It's taken me a lot to not get ignored as much on radio. Still very much happens. As well as just literal up there position in Polito and so on and so forth. So.
And
bottom
between
line
you and
is,
I, I've had a lot of issues lately with, like, you know, like the one time I had to call out like 8 times because I had 3 people with class 2s shooting at me while I was hunkered down behind my car, and I'm calling out for 78s and nobody responds. And then as soon as they leave, because I'm like, oh, just leave, and they finally leave, and then somebody calls for 77s, and then I get bitched at for not responding to the 77s.
I think I heard
because
something about
they decided
that.
to go.
That is insane.
I fucking lost it. I was like,
don't
you
blame you.
really are going to bitch about me for not backing you up when you refuse to back me up while I'm getting actively shot at?
Oh, people only care about their race cars there, Barrett. What I will say from the outside perspective, LSPD turned into SRU. And people that aren't around, if I'm being honest, that often. With the last Exodus. And I'll be honest, before that, it was SRU and SCU. So, really not that much different. That's how I've always viewed it. CPD had more freedoms and more variety. Was always appealing. I mean, to be honest, I was in CPD for 3 days. 3 shifts. I was in there for, I guess, a week. But, you know, PBSO is what I'm talking about.
328, clear traffic.
I just have personal reservations about the idea of CPD because, you know, for the last year before I joined as a peace officer, I was a security officer in this town. And so I know the differences between, like, incorporated private entities. And I just see a lot of sketch out shit.
They had to sell me on in command. I wasn't in command at the time, but they knew that Pond was, and she'd relay the information to me. And the next day, after they told her, they got with me and were like, "We know Pond told you everything. We want to know your opinion on shit." And I went through the motions with them, and I got Jenny's perspective. And out of everyone, Jenny was kind of spearheading this, and I know that she has a plan to exit the PD at some point soon. And I know that she would prefer them be in a good state when she leaves, so that also weighed there. On top of, essentially, this is how they sold it to me. It was just, you know, rebranding and money coming in, so we're getting a budget from the state and from this company. It won't change how we treat people from the company, yada yada. And I was like, okay, well, we'll see. I'll ride it out. And that lasted all 3 shifts, so.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right, man. I won't take up any more of your time.
You're fine. Just weigh it all. LSPD is probably not going to change much. So if you're happy where you are, that would be my suggestion. My other suggestion would just be keep an ear out for what Brian has to say.
Yeah, I am happy. I just want to make sure the shakeup's not going to screw me. Because, you know, I don't know if you know this. I've been really deep diving into financial crimes.
I know that you've shown some interest, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm in it, man. I'm loving the paperwork side of this shit. And I can do a lot of this paperwork sitting up in Polito. Like, I can patrol Polito and do all the paperwork. And it's a great combination for me because I get a little bit of action, but enough time to actually do my paperwork shit.
Well, what I will say is, from what I was told from Brian, might be something you're interested in.
All right. Well, I got a couple days to figure it out, I guess.
Yep. Black Friday, I think.
All
And who
right.
knows if it even is going to be announced then. But all right, Barrett.
Yeah, yeah. All right, man. Thanks again. You have a good one.
All right, see ya. Sorry for being such a phone guy, but you know, people actually care about my opinions on things apparently.
Of course.
I have it.
Say it's always
That is
green.
surprising.
What do you mean, what?
I'm so shocked that he would think otherwise.
True.
Alton said, we need to talk. I think you know about what.
Ooh, court case?
Molten.
Malton.
It was Saul and Crystal. Saul and Crystal. Saul and Crystal and Salim.
What?
Saul, Crystal, Salim. Not me. Not me. Not me.
Wasn't you? Is that what
Wasn't
you're
me.
saying?
Watch the footage. Watch the footage.
Why are you letting yourself be thrown under the bus, Crystal?
I'm
You're better
hearing
than
different
that.
things. You sure it
Who
wasn't
are you
all
hearing
you?
it from? I'll kill him. I'll kill him just like I killed Ezra.
All right, well, okay. Saul, Crystal, and Salim.
You know what? It wasn't even Crystal. It wasn't Crystal. Just Saul
No,
and
no,
Salim.
I'm working my way down.
You're working your way through the footage. You're working your way through the footage.
No,
Well,
no,
you'll
I'm
see,
working my way down the list. So I'll be in touch. Bro.
We
You know
won't
what,
be.
I'll-
We won't be. Because I
I'll
will.
be in touch.
Mm-mm.
Who's again?
Getting high command VOD reviewed right now.
Oh well. You had you had your time in the PD.
Well, you know what? For Saul, apparently, they were warned about testing the PD Glocks on other PD members.
Dispatch 408 traffic.
Oh, that's
eastbound
100%
occupation
me.
across.
Oh.
Don't worry.
A yellow and colored
I
Volkswagen.
tried to save you, Crystal.
Oh, no, it's okay. I texted him.
Texted who?
Oh, Alton.
No, don't do it. No.
Huh? What?
No, text him all.
Why?
It's gonna be.
It's all Saul. It's all Saul's fault.
Oh fuck this.
It's all Saul.
I do it again.
You do it again? Yeah, I'd shoot Saul
do it
too.
again.
Honestly, you know what?
So I'm imagining it's gonna be in that.
That'll be Bloom. Bloom.
It's too early for this
Why
shit.
isn't my gun firing?
1041. I'm gonna have 76 for that.
Because your safety's on, you
Oh, don't
idiot.
make me.
Oh, there it goes.
Saul. Okay, too
There's
far.
the soul.
Wait, how come I'm not getting called?
Oh, who?
God damn it, Saul.
Is it Smolten?
Malton's calling him.
Oh, hey, Molten, how's it
Another
going?
innocent individual had to go away because of you.
What'd you hear from whom? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I honestly don't know. If you could tell me, I could probably tell you. I don't know what you're talking about, Molten. If you would just tell me.
He's got the VOD review. He knows. Oh, we're never gonna catch that. Why'd I even turn around?
I don't know what you're talking about. You just gotta tell me what I did. He just said be the bigger man.
Yeah, you should. You should be the bigger man, Saul.
It's like, at least I got Pokemon to fall back onto. What do you have, Saul?
Yeah, Saul, you're not even. You're not even live.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I saw it.
I'm gonna shoot the gas tank. I'm gonna shoot.
Oh, okay, it's my
You do
turn.
that. That's a review too.
Okay, Molten.
That's right. Still Saul under.
100%.
You know what that just went like? Was it all Saul? 100%.
Yes, sir. I mean, yes, sir.
Let me off, you little bitch.
Saul was, yes. You wanted it.
Yeah, you did.
Hell
Hell yeah.
He put on like this full bodysuit and everything. He was prepared.
I think.
All right, Crystal,
it was
aim
all
back on
leathery.
at me.
He had a ball gag in too. Tell him that.
You had a ball gag on, and he's
Why
like,
can't I
"Hey, rest
shoot
with the
you?"
head, bro.
Jesus.
Yeah, I couldn't really understand what he was saying like halfway through, but yes, sir. Yes, I just wanted to use the shooting. I just wanted to use the shooting range, and no matter where I pointed my gun, he would move there, and I just had no choice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
that's right. Yeah. It's okay if you do. I have Pokemon. Okay, hung up.
Alright, sounds like you deflected enough against Saul. That's good. You can.
Whoa, never heard such fast clicks in my life.
I don't know why it doesn't work.
Because your heart doesn't want to.
Ooh.
Guess I could never.
Deep down, he couldn't.
Fight in progress.
Is he burning cold?
Hey, Malton.
Hey, Bloom. All right, well, it sounds like that. It might have been more the other two than you, but you gotta be careful, Bloom.
Yep.
You're on,
you know,
you're on thin ice.
just like you're asking if I had to choose one to go, it would be Saul.
All right.
Okay. You think Saul should be the sacrifice here?
Oh.
We just lost Saul, Malton.
Oh, Saul.
You won't see him for a while. Trust me.
And you work fast, sir.
Okay. Look. Hey, look. Look. Bloom, on a serious note, deep down, I'm proud of you. Not for the court case. I still got issues with you for that, but I'm proud of you for what you did back there. You just said no. The DARE program works.
That's how it went. It was no.
There you go. Well, look, keep it up, and you'll be something, I'm sure, before you know it.
Hopefully not a drug addict.
Hopefully not. All right, see ya.
All right, Mom. What in the hell is going on here?
Are we getting pulled over?
Keep it out of my fucking Q&M, but keep it out of my fucking... Hey, fuck SOS. Arrest him. Arrest him. Fuck SOS.
Well, who's SOS?
These fucking losers. Arrest them. What you mean, bro? This fit go crazy. What are you talking about, boy?
They look like Instagram influencers, not a gang.
Ugh.
That's how you get them. That's how you get them, Crystal. Yeah, Malton claimed he did that to Saul, by the way. He claimed all it took was one email.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. I think he'll be back.
Saul, no.
Oh.
Saul knows when to commit, and that was the time to commit.
471, I'm entering Toledo
Oh.
for correction.
I'll be honest, I'm just looking for anything to happen. Crystal, what do you want to do?
Oh. Yup. Bushwise, yeah. Oh, I know.
What do you know?
Let's see. But actually behind us, that dude in the Weasel News van.
Well, they do look like they're speeding, don't they? And yeah, they just had a swerve to avoid that guy jaywalking. Ran 2 red lights. 495 Delta attempting a 38 on a black color Weasel News van, missing a door southbound South Rockford, running multiple red lights. Have y'all ever pulled over before?
No, this is my first time, sir.
Usually you don't park on the sidewalk.
Well, that's where I'm parking.
That's a $600 citation. You can move it if you want, though. All right, 38 is happening southbound Dutch London, or so yeah, southbound Dutch London, just off Shank Street. As previously stated, black and color panel van, Weasel News, occupied 2 times. Hey there, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, officer? I'm
doing fantastic, Officer Bloom. Nothing more, nothing less. With the LSPD. Who am I speaking with today?
Clear?
You're looking very bloomy today.
You're speaking with
What's that even mean?
Mr. Argo.
Hello, Miss Argo.
There's the wonderful senior deputy Crystal Clear over there, my superior.
Hello, Miss.
Argo, you got identification on your person?
Yeah, I do.
That's not
It's on the curb. Yeah.
Back in car.
Don't Brits do that?
There you go.
Thank you, Heath. Thank you, Heath.
You
You know
know
why I
what
pulled you over today, Heath?
Hey, don't play dumb or you're in
I'm
complex.
sorry. What did you say, sir? There's a lot of talk.
You know why I pulled you over, Heath?
Maybe a little bit of speeding, a little bit of red light running.
Speeding,
maybe.
swerving over that guy walking out into traffic.
Well, that guy did try to kill himself.
I mean, he is jaywalking, so yeah, that's more on him.
I was swerving
he was, like,
because I didn't want to.
But you didn't have to swerve if you were going the speed limit. You could just tap on the brakes and probably easily.
You know,
but you were
at least I
speeding.
didn't.
Whose
At least
van
I
is this,
didn't.
Heath?
Mine.
Are there any drugs in this?
Nah.
Can I check the trunk?
Any humans?
Sure.
Like 35 or so humans.
Go for it.
Like,
Cool.
Around there.
I heard some
consent
screams as
matters.
we're passing by.
You might
Oh
wanna
my
check on that
God!
guy that tried to kill himself, by the way.
An unidentified relic. You ever get that? You ever gonna get that identified?
I don't even know what that means. What's a relic? What is that?
Oh, you don't know about your best in slot? No one expects you to know. I'll be right back. I'm running your information. Stay here and talk to Senior Deputy Clear, who's way cooler than me and 10 times cooler than you.
Hey, Senior Deputy Crystal Clear, can you send like an
I'll believe
for the guy that tried to kill himself? Because that seems problematic.
Oh.
We're gonna go back and beat his ass.
Badge 4A, clear traffic, tenant.
That's protecting and serving. That's what I like to fucking.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll check up on him. It's been on this. On
Has
the
your
road
driver's
2 months
license,
today.
thick, fat, and pussy, volume, version 3 or volume 3.
Don't worry about it.
Drew West claims that Heath is.
Yeah,
Drew West is
I
dead.
talked to myself. Don't you talk to yourself?
Hey, Heath, what do you know about Drew West?
Drew West?
Yeah, what do you know about his disappearance?
I literally have no idea who that is. I've never heard that name in my life.
Diamond Dog? Ring a bell?
Diamond Dog? The only Diamond Dog I know is
Last seen flying to Canada, shot down by some anti-air guns. That ring any bells?
I literally don't even know who Drew West is.
Well, on your profile, it begs to differ.
Why? What does my profile say?
Drew West claims Heath Argo is DDA.
What does DDA mean?
Well, what I know it for is Diesel Driving Academy, but
I literally don't even know who the fuck Drew West is. You said he's part of Diamond Dogs?
Well, he was before you possibly had him murdered.
No. I want to have one of my affiliates murdered.
Heath claims he is not Diamond Dogs. Thought it was hilarious.
What?
Heath, what the fuck?
Why is this on your profile if you have no clue about any Drew West or Diamond Dog stuff?
He did try to murder me the other day.
I didn't say that. I said I know Cy Carter. He's a part of the Diamond Dogs, but I don't know a Drew West. I know Cy Carter and Big Pussy and Irido.
Those are all Diamond Dogs. That you just listed the main Diamond Dogs.
They are, but I don't know Drew West.
328, I got a motorbike
Send it.
southbound Milton coming from the latest.
There's a weed farm at the court center about 70% done.
Same place?
We're in the hills near near Great Ocean Highway. Yeah. Yeah. It's about half an hour, 45 minutes. That's going to be done. So I told Ashley, if you want to ask Davenport for a camera to watch it or something, if you're going to be around for about another 45 minutes.
I didn't plan on it.
Okay.
All
right, no worries.
I had a 5.5 hour long court case, so I'm about to dip.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, no worries.
I do plan on being around more though.
Okay, alright, no worries. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Emblem. Alright, bye bye.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
Maybe?
What'd you do with Drew West?
I don't know.
His body was never found in the wreckage.
What the fuck did you do with Drew West?
You shot down his plane and then you cut up his body and threw it in the bay, didn't you?
That is false. I have been in Bora Bora for the past 5 months.
Fucking
Oh,
Puerto Rico,
wow.
you idiot!
Puerto Rico.
Wow, you don't even know your own alibi. Also, Drew West has been dead for over a year.
Over a year? I don't even know who Drew West is.
You probably did it over a year ago before you killed him.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. You have a lot of Diamond Dog stuff on your profile here, Heath. I'm starting to connect some dots.
How much is there, actually?
Drew West claims that Heath is DDA. Drew West is also a member of the Diamond Dogs. Heath claims he is not Diamond Dogs. Thought it was hilarious. I might throw on Diamond Dogs tag on you. In fact,
Wait, Diamond Dog Associate?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought that was like an acronym for fucking something else.
it is. It's an acronym for Diamond Dog Associate.
I see.
Let me call Cy Carter. See what he thinks of you, Heath
know what is
Argo.
the Diesel Driving Academy?
Yeah, that was a joke.
I thought it was
That was a good one.
definitely don't approach.
Don't dare associate.
You useless. Peter, fuck, I always misremember. Is it Pete Herrera?
You shot down a fucking plane, bro, and you didn't tell me?
No, I
That's
didn't
the
shoot
real
down a
fucking...
plane. How would I even do that?
That's
Cinnabon?
badass
How would
as
I do
fuck.
that?
Little pussy is...
That's
oh.
badass as fuck. You should take credit for it.
The Canadian border. Oh, my sister's calling me.
Pick it up and tell her that you're going to prison for the murder of Diamond Dog.
Hey, Paris. I think I might be going to jail.
Prison.
No, there's no chance.
Where? Like the prison
Saying to think
jail?
Pete Herrera's awake. He's been surprising me. He'll call me out of the blue.
Where am I?
Around
No,
this
I'm pulled
time,
over at a
actually.
Traffic stop.
Ask her what happened to Drew West.
Paris, do you know what happened to Drew West?
Former Diamond Dog before you murdered him.
You see, that's the same thing I asked because I don't know who Drew West is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking this is a con job, Bloom.
It is. It is.
Wait, it is, right?
It has to be.
Wait, so you're fucking with us?
Well, yeah, of course I am. I don't think he had anything to do with it. It was Nova Walker that killed Drew West.
Wait, hold on, they're talking about something. Nova Walker killed Drew West?
Yeah, I think so.
Then why are you saying I did it?
Oh, just because I'm
fucking with you.
All right.
He just said he was.
You're free to go. All right. Tell Paris I said hello. Lewis Bloom, officer.
Hi.
Yo, Bloom, take care. Yo, Crystal cleared. Take care.
Demi,
We will. Hey, Bloom. We will.
how's it going?
It's going good. Question.
Traffic, Dutch, London, black and color panel, van, code 4. Yep, send it. Demi.
So regarding the cadets queue,
Mm-hmm.
does it have to be? Even if they're out of your department?
Yes. On actually, I think recently that just changed to no. Wait, no, that was for CPD. I have no clue, man. I'm part of LSPD. I don't even know what the thing is anymore. My instinct, gut instinct, is to say yes, it matters. If I was in CPD, then no, it doesn't matter.
Wait, what's CPD?
Well, I'm in LSPD. CPD is Cerberus Police Department, which is Kyle Pred's department.
Oh.
Also my best friend Crystal's department.
Yes, yes.
Maybe she knows.
Crystal, do you know about LSPD SOPs?
Not at all.
She said not
I
at
don't
all.
know anything.
And she
What
said,
if
and I
she
quote,
takes-
I don't know anything.
Yeah, are you riding with Crystal?
Yeah, Crystal's my best friend. Of course I'm riding with her.
Maybe she'll take me as a white-off.
Something tells me I'm about to go 42 in like 5 minutes and she's gonna go play Pokemon.
I hate you, bro.
Okay, well, you're a dick, Timmy, for a 12-year-old.
I'm a dick.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
a
a dick.
dick to you.
Yeah, you're a dick.
Remember that song?
Well, no, I don't. So what was the song?
I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you.
No, I don't. I don't. Why does that sound like a song I would know when you wouldn't at your age?
They're touring again. Simple Plan. It's a new band. That's
Well,
been
you should have
touring.
asked more whenever I was a sergeant and could get away with stuff, because now I definitely can. I'm on thin ice. I killed a cop, for God's sake.
You killed him. Oh, wait, really did kill him?
Yeah, I held him underwater while Kean Mercer shot him in the head 8 times.
Are we being recorded? And am I witness to you confessing your mortal?
Patriot Act, make sure we're all being recorded, Timmy. Also, I'm sorry your mom makes breakfast in the bathtub. All right, Crystal, that's it for me tonight. I've been in the city 10 hours. I think it's time to...
Oh yeah, with a very long court case.
Oh, yeah. That
After
always...
that gets pretty tired.
Crystal, I always
Yes?
enjoy time with you. You're my best
Hey,
friend. And I will
You're
see
the
you
reason
tomorrow
why I
if
go
you're
on
on.
duty. I thought, like, be able to see you for just a minute.
Hell
That'd be
yeah.
fine. So riding was fun. Thanks.
I'll see you tomorrow if you're around, alright?
Oh yeah, see you around.
Take care, buddy.
Take care, Bloom. Bye bye.
Why does that song sound familiar?
Units going to the 99. Attach yourself on the card, please.
There's a 99! There's a 99! Y'all want to go hang out with Nova? with the Uber Hexer Nova, James? I figured y'all might enjoy his takes if he even talks about it. He is playing God of War, which I'm not gonna sit and watch, but because I don't want spoilers, not because I don't like Nova. Guys, banger of a stream, insane support. We have Joel back. That's how much support y'all showed. I appreciate it. If we can keep Joel for the rest of the year, I don't know, something might happen. Who fucking knows? God of War looks so good. God, it actually makes me want a PS5. Yeah, no, I have no other words besides y'all are insane, and I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the court case. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.